Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier Jordan.
$20 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing steak. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's out safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, exit battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, she know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it body. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche.
Pulling the pin, fucking the friend. She sucking again, I'm ballin' like this. I'm talking about dunking, you niggas be bluffing. Swish. I fucked up for nothing, get hit like concussion. Give me that. Follow my nigga, drizzle my nigga. We smoking on Zittles, this shit be so simple.
Presidential rolling, presidential continental, and 2 freaky foreign bitches. Smoking that presidential Obama, I'm smoking straight out the cone with it. Purple and yellow, that Kobe. 20 shots on me, Ginobili. I'm Michael Jordan, you can't hold me. Don't make me air you like a slowly. Pockets don't tell me, these dead man. Trying me and you a dead man. I got indicted for president. I think I'm a run for election year.
Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Roll up the weed and I light it. Spark up the dope and ignite it. This shit cost me Leonidas. Blowing it strong like a titan. My pill got a V that's a Vicodin. Mix a purr with the yellow, a Viking. Presidential rolling no brightly. Cinnamon roll, they been ice. Knock off the top like a Kennedy. They're so wanted to enemies. Ready for war like I'm George Bush. You niggas joke like you Donald Trump. Cause that red hair like McDonough hair. I keep a pet, need Obamacare. I'm dropping born like Osama there. I don't give a fuck if your mama there. Just call me Trey Baby. They label me underrated. Beans got me rolling, I'm skating. Go in first, take no debate. Skid town with your hoe, now you bailiffs. Like Steven, I keep me A Smith. You can get on with that fake shit. Whipping that dope like some cake mix. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey. I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents.
You are now
all the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did. Dummy.
Hustle, don't stop, take it. Bobby, come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Jigging the sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we toting the pills, we out in the gigs. 12 game with the bug shots, gon' hit you, game miss. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, land in a hearse. Fuck are you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga go get it. Camping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. Plug got the cheapy ticket. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Bobby, come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Bobby, come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top.
From the block to the top, get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops. Nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo. Money like the Tino. Nigga got Cinos. Like Dan Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at nigga Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy.
Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey. Gotta hustle to the top.
All the way.
You gotta hustle to the top. Go get it. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Don't stop.
Go get it, man.
Come up to the top.
No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the
I'ma hustle to the top.
one time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to
Why
do
we
this shit, man.
hustle to the top?
Dummy.
Hustle, don't stop, hey.
All the way to the top.
Why me come up to the top? Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Why me hustle to the top? All the way to the top.
Gotta, run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it.
Second Street, nigga. Kind shit, nigga. Hey, I'm watching on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street, the dope, you nigga. Falls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2-3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga? Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Roll with that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shakur O'Neal, he missed me. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watt, bitch, I'm pop, bring buying Bishop. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickup. It's war, nigga. Great at Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Y'all ain't shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on a mission. Broad day of dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a cook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in the mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off any time, but these bullies will get the slanging. No, I'm trapping off these features. A year ago, I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model. Set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, nigga. G200. Hey man, YGK, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang. Nigga don't watch it and watch. You don't think I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Crucial said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking block, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Purchase your tracks today.
Shit.
Good thing come to those who wait. Without shit, running non-stop. Ran out of pace. Like a pals, gang. Ran up out of pace. Bust the tide, and ran up out of pace. Steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
Steady sipping the nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I burn you. They said patience a virtue. The nigga chugging finesse. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitch in like seconds. Nigga, we selling our records.
remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience. Yeah. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dog. Now stay on the ground like a groundhog. On some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the must go down, y'all. Don't get creased by the heat when we iron, y'all.
Plus the tide, then ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I'm 3 steps ahead, I got a pin in the pad. Hit the button and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey,
young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like Nash. And it profit to go in the stash.
I'm screaming double for this honor. Hustle tide. I put that on my mama. And I done ran out of faces. You just sit back that way. I ain't shit. Gon' come to you. So you gotta go out and take it. Hey.
Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Baller told me take it to the bases. Got a gun full of paint on my faces. Got a cup full of mud like a pace.
It ain't no fairy tale shit. It's just a dream that I'm chasing. I had to open my eyes. In real life, I had to take it. Hey. Plus the tide, then ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Never seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey man, say man, I understand me real man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. Ran up out of paces. Tired. I done ran up out of paces. I done ran up out of paces, out of paces.
I go hard, hustle on the boulevard. Watching out for narcs in the water like a shark. My bitch head on point, I think she some kinder bar. Keep that Maggie on me, smoke blue hairs like on Marge. They treat me like a star, I get so high, bitch, I'm on Mars. Break it down the swisher, got gelato in my gun. Got rank in my hood, they salute me like I'm Sarge. Nigga for that cheese, tossing bullets like Favre. I don't fuck these fuck niggas. Pull up like what, nigga? I ain't that on duck, nigga. My flow cold, get a puck, nigga. Man, these sticks hitting, got me moving slow motion. I'm on the new way, get the fuck out the ocean.
I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. Now I got the band. 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 Now I got the band.
Used to be hurt like a spring reach. Bitch, I broke down like a motor. I told the team we getting rich. They don't need money to motor. I got the juice in the hood. They treat your boy like Raheem. They got the star fast. Bitches some Jordan, this the dream team. They got them Larry Jules. I make it serious, he shoot the 3. I drop the package on him. Bag to bag like this repeat. Bitch, I'm a savage on him. Finesse them and break them, cause that's how we eat. I used to be hurting and on my feet. You close them curtains and break out them peas. Coat full of ice, but this is not tea. Come get you some white, I'm serving them tea. I saw some racks in the backpack. Then I skirt off out the driveway. The racks ain't been low in a minute. They say I'm living the highways. They put a new hoe on the highway. I shot a movie in 5 days.
I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. Now I got the band. 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 Now I got the band.
Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Pull up on the bitch, I'm so motherfucking cocky. I'm on the new wave, Cap got these bitches jocking. Pop that pussy like some rocks, smoking purple her, then it's rhyming. Getting head in the lobby, I'm big ball like chemo sabe. Shawty don't fuck with no squares. She throw that ass in a circle. She got her ass on the back. Come out that shell like a turtle. Hit from the back, now she hurt. Hit from the back, now she squirt. She throw it back, now I'm hurt. She throw it back, ooh, it's perfect. Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it.
She back it up, back it up. I stack it up, stack it up. She suck it like Dracula. My nigga spectacular.
My whip ain't superior. I'm talking whip like it's miracle. My bitch bad like she miracle. She said my dick ain't what spiritual.
Superhead Lois Lane. Butter like Notre Dame. Hot boy Lil Wayne. Yo bitch gon' go insane.
Dog ass nigga keep a bad bitch. This bitch cornbread cabbage. My dog hit a dunk up the alley. Slam dunk, I'ma see that shit.
Yo bitch on my schedule. She eat it like edible. We smoking on medical. She licked on my testicle.
Peekaboo, let me see it. Got it on lock, Revis. Don't want no head, Beavis. Got that 5 count like Shawty make it work. Make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty make it work. Make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it.
Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up off of selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga ape me.
Trappin', been trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house of store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. like Cheeto. Bitch, take a couple shots, you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snuff this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a herder. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Hell yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with, that I'm grilling. Every nigga get their cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin', big trappin', see all of my nigga been trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house, a store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 95, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 95, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Nigga about to body off the beat, this shit need a casket, damn.
See, sometimes you gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
C-Mo the motherfucking
you gotta make the good
You did.
and the bad. I be like, I
Fuck what a
might
nigga
do
say.
this.
Watch what he do.
I might do that.
Either he or the yank. Make your best move, your next move. You did. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your beat real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a tune. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just talk you a 10. I might just talk you a gram. I might just show you the plug to show you who I am. Fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket. You gotta check her. I ain't trippin', I'm in the hood, got my Beretta. I'm on no block, you nigga flosser, don't know better. Hard head, that nigga won't do shit that you tell him. I can keep this shit going in one day, but them niggas gon' tell it. But I just might fuck on your bitch, send her home broke. I make it look easy, I'm so lucky shit. I just might call up the plug, he send me them drugs. He got it, I took it, he showed me some love. I might just do me a sec, I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I just might win or lose. I just might told me a 2-2-3, keep me a 2. I just might pull up a cup. I just might blow on the gas. I just might pull up on your bitch and drop me some swag. I might just do me a sex. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your beat real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a 2. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love.
Shout out to Walker Home. We getting that low. I'm your man, DJ Yo. High class music group.
Pull up, nigga, pull up. Hey, 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do the 87. I was born in 87. Strapped up with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. 3D posted at the BP. Hit the booty club, tossing Washington's no DC. Washington, no Denzel. Bitch, I got that clientele. Breaking down the Kush belt. Residue all on the scale. Pull up at the gas station. Swerving like I'm drag racing. Ramen noodles, different flavors. Making Norway go my neighbor. What the fuck you saying, nigga? About the other bands, nigga. Smoking golden grams, nigga. Like a Super Saiyan, nigga. Go cool. This a new bitch, she old news. Put new rims on the old school. Skirt, skirt, skirt when I roll through. I'ma grind out winter, then I'ma shine out summer. I might pull up in a Hummer. Give me 100, don't pull one. 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do the 87. I was born in 87. Strapped up with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. Smoking the best crop. I'm blowing gas like a pit star. She got me twisted like dreadlocks. I feel great, no Kellogg's. Tony the Tiger, I got stripes. Don't fuck with rats, but I grew up with mice. Keep a good price in my saying device. Got good service, yeah, I do you right. Puffin' that loud, got me choking. Bitch bugging me like a rose. She air right, she might hit the roach. Mix the red with the yellow, I'm holding. I let my kush ball, nigga. Sign it the head harsh, nigga. I call the Fed charge, nigga. I got them jail bars, nigga. Hey, nigga can't see me. Straight out the boat, it's that seaweed. Graham look just like a kiwi. 3D, I'm smoking that OG. Another blunt filled with gelato. Shit so loud it may holler. Always on point like a holler. Try doing numb like the lotto. 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do the 87. I was born in 87. Strapped up with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station.
We got a problem.
Too much salt might bust the glass. 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 Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Swagged up every day. All about cream like a birthday cake. Copying my salt, that's tomato paste. You niggas garbage, take out the waste. I turn my bitch up like anime. I spit that pussy like Tina. She got the big hair like Gina. Diamond look like Aquafina. Going fed, this is a subpoena. I'm blowing loud like arenas. 1 million, no Christina. My bitch killing shit like Melina. Got too much salt at the Chico. I keep that iron with Debo. I go to war with Debo. I ain't scared none of you niggas. I receive package from Migos. No, I ain't lying like a Leo. I'm riding to death like I'm Cleo. 32 shot out the Regal. Bitch know I'm dope like a kilo. I'm all about you like casino. I can do a song with them C-notes. Too much salt, this should be illegal. Too much salt might bust the glass. 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 Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. open, yeah, I need an apron on. I see your bitch scoping, she say this her favorite song. Mailman, call Malone, post it up, Marcus on, Kill O'Neal, I got these, make it move, lingerie. The song from my daddy, I'ma give it to my son. This shit in you, it ain't on you, your opinion, don't want none. Dripping this out when I walk through, look like a boss when I walk through. Drought time prices, I'm awful. All private, just make me an offer. Just make me an offer, nigga, yeah. I'm sauce. Ain't I'm fly. No, I'm fly, you know. Motherfucker, nigga, me. Hey, Smoothie. Too much salt might bust the glass. 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 Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through.
I used to buy a gun, now I got two. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I walked in dripping that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to pussy so good, but don't wanna fuck it, don't come with the detail. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay as a safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot. Yeah.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing, you know. I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
You stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Hey, drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But down the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to Jew me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Try to got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the A. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the K. Nigga, I fuck him, you love him. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tails. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mound. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up.
Yo, Hot Rod, what's up with it? What's good, my boy? What's popping?
What's good, man? It's Friday, fight night.
Fight night, nigga. Hey, Friday night, fight night, though. What you think about, having a world championship fight on a Friday? What you think about that?
Shit, I think it's great, man. Shit. Not just Saturday, Friday nights. Man, they need to put more championship fights on besides a Saturday,
I agree with you because, Friday be popping anyway. Fridays is always lit. So if you give boxing on a Friday, then boxing on a Saturday, that's a win-win situation. You still got Joe Joyce and Joseph Parker fighting Saturday morning in the UK.
Exactly. We got Shakur tonight, and then we got a heavyweight belt tomorrow. Like that. That should be lit if they was to do, a couple days off the week instead of just all in one day.
Hell yeah, man. What you thought about Shakur Stevenson missing weight yesterday, bro? He got stripped for his belts.
Thought it was, unprofessional like everybody else. This is your profession. That's your job. Your job is to make weight. He didn't make weight. So, it is what it is. Only thing I can say, just unprofessional, just like if it was anybody else who didn't make weight. It's just unprofessional, H. It's just unprofessional. That's part of your profession. That's a part of your job. Your job is to make weight. That's a part of your job, Everybody not perfect, but it's still part of his profession. He has to make weight, regardless of what, if he's saying he can't make the weight or whatever, that's still your responsibility to try to make the weight, even though you can't make the weight,
Yeah, for sure. Hey, you totally right about that. He signed the contract. As the champion, you supposed to come in at 130 pounds, to defend your titles. Now Shakur Stevenson is no longer a champion, bruh. He just beat Oscar Valdez in his last fight. That's how he became a unified champion. In his very next fight, he can't make weight. He gets stripped for his belts. And I want to ask you, Rodney, this was supposed to be a homecoming fight for Shakur Stevenson. It is a homecoming fight in front of his people in Jersey. He gets stripped for his world titles, his homecoming fight. This is first time fighting at home like this. You know, do you feel like it's a disappointment?
To an extent, yes. I do feel like, it's a disappointment. But a part of me saying I don't, because his actions showed that he already knew he wasn't gonna make it. So it is what it is, based off his actions. So
Yeah.
I am disappointed, but I'm not disappointed because Shakur is not even, like, disappointed based off his actions, He
Do you
even
think he
said
should be like to lose those belts that that you cherish so much? Those belts,
yeah,
that
I
put you on
do.
the pound for pound
I,
list.
I do think he should feel, mad, because I understand it's a whole different situation, but shit, look at Boo Boo. Boo Boo dropped this belt, and he go from making $1 million to only making 150,000.
Damn.
A belt means something.
Absolutely, man. You totally right about that, man. This shit is crazy, man. Man, hey Rodney, man, what you think about Keyshawn Davis being on the undercard real quick? Are you excited to watch Keyshawn Davis?
Oh yeah, because I think he the next one. I think him and Kid Austin, that may be the future clash at 135 if they still there. Keyshawn's a big 135 pounder. I think Kid Austin will still be there for some years. I think them two, can meet up. But as far as Keyshawn, long as he stay active, that's all I want to see. I just want to see niggas stay active. I don't need you. You a boxer. I don't need you to be out the ring more than 4 months, unless you have an injury or your wife is pregnant or something personal. You should be in the ring every 4 to 5 months. You know what I'm saying? Like, get it on. Whether if it's a tune up and you take on two elites or two tune ups and an elite, something, bro. Niggas need to be fighting 3 times a year, bro. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Niggas need to be fighting 3 times a year, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm with you on that, man. Hey, that's the way it used to be. When Larry Holmes was the champion, the heavyweight champion of the world, Larry Holmes was fighting like 6 times a year. He was 34 years old, 35 years old, fighting 5 times a year, defending his belts. I'm totally with you on that. But man, some of these fighters, they not dedicated, Rodney. They don't want to be training all year long. You know what I mean? Because if you fight 5 times a year, you got to stay in that gym. You got to stay training. These guys want to take shortcuts, Rodney.
And that's we see the difference from somebody that just want to get paid to do it and somebody that wants to have a name cemented in the sport. So we see the difference from people that just, came from nothing, making good money, living good, and they happy with that. I can't get mad at that. But then we also have the people that making the good money and also is here for legacy. So it's two different type of fighters you got in the sport, So you can't get mad at somebody if they came from nothing and now they making a couple 100,000 every time they put on some boxing gloves. You can't get mad at that. That's their hustle. But on the other hand, you got other people that take this shit. This is their job. This is their livelihood, nigga. They trying to make a living out of this. From 18 to about 32, 33, however long they can last. They trying to make a living off of this and make a name for themselves. So you got 2 different people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Hey, Rodney, Shakur Stevenson, he's supposed to be one of those guys that's dedicated to the sport, like a Floyd Mayweather. And for him to miss weight and lose his belts on the scales, man, I don't think it's a good look, Rodney. You know what I mean?
I don't either. I don't think it's a good. No matter what nobody say, it's not a good look. It's not a good look at all.
Especially fighting in front of your hometown. Defending your belts. Now you don't even have those belts anymore. You no longer a champion. You miss weight in front of your hometown, in front of all of your people. So they gonna remember this shit, bro. This was supposed to be his coming out party.
Not only that, this is supposed to be his first title defense with 2 belts.
And it looked like you said, like Shakur Stevenson, his actions, they show like he really didn't care. He really didn't give a fuck. You know what I mean? And before the fight, Rodney, before the weigh-in, Shakur was talking about going for undisputed at 130. How you gonna go for undisputed when you no longer even a champion? So it wasn't like he was planning on moving to 135. The game plan was for Shakur Stevenson to become undisputed at 130, then move up to 135. So I don't think That was the plan all along to move up to 135 pounds, bro.
I agree. Once Bob Arum said that undisputed fight was not interesting, okay, it's before only a certain amount of time before he moves up. That's how I took it when Bob said that the undisputed matchup wasn't pleasing, you know.
So, what you think about Shakur Stevenson, versus Robson Conceicao? Robson Conceicao should be an undefeated champion. I thought he beat Oscar Valdez, and like people forget, Oscar Valdez actually cheated in that fight. He was on PEDs, and I thought Robson still beat that dude, bro. So I'm looking at Robson like an undefeated fighter against Shakur Stevenson tonight. And like when I saw the face-off, Robson didn't back down from Shakur Stevenson. He wasn't intimidated like Jamel Herring and Oscar Valdez. He didn't back down from Shakur Stevenson. He want that smoke, Rodney.
That's what I hope, man. I pray we get a great ass fight on the Friday night. A great ass fight. Hey, man. I'm expecting fireworks.
Hey, me too. When Jamel Herring fought against Shakur Stevenson, he looked intimidated to me. Shakur Stevenson was grabbing his belt, disrespecting him, and fucking Jamel Herring didn't do anything about it. He didn't do anything about it in the fight. He didn't do anything about it at the press conference. Robson Conceicao, he was all up in Shakur Stevenson's face, bro. He wasn't backing down. I think Shakur Stevenson gonna be in a real fight. I think Shakur is gonna win. But, I think Robson Conceicao, he's coming to win, though. He's not going back down.
Hey, what style is he a southpaw?
No, he's an orthodox boxer. He's an Olympic gold medalist. He's a master boxer, bro. The dude can box his ass off. And guess what? He got a brother, too. His brother is an Olympic gold medalist. Both of the Conceicao brothers are Olympic gold medalists and master boxers. That motherfucker can box.
Oh, so I gotta I'm gonna watch how he throw that right hand, because that's what Shakur was getting hit with all fight against Valdez.
See, the only thing with Robson, he's not a big puncher, so he's not a knockout artist. He doesn't have power like that, but what he do got is skills. Now, we seen Shakur Stevenson, we seen him fight against power punchers like Nakatilia, and Shakur was able to outbox him every round. We seen Shakur against, big punchers like Oscar Valdez, and we saw how that went. Shakur was able to outbox him, but we have never seen Shakur Stevenson inside the ring with another master boxer. This gonna be a chess match.
This is first time, big bro, with this style?
Yeah, this is first time going against another boxer like this that got skills. So you know what they say, Rodney, styles makes fights. Shakur, he's used to that come forward style, like that Mexican style, that pressure come forward style. But now he's going against a different type of style. So I want to see, how the fight going to play out. Because this fight right here is master boxer versus master boxer. Both of these guys got boxing skills. We gonna find out who got better skills, man.
Skills pay the bills. Hey, big bro, not to change the subject, but bro, I was just really thinking about that before I hopped on. Like, that shit is crazy. Nigga, no promoter, no network was interested in Zach Parker versus Boo Boo. Nobody.
So they went to a purse bid?
Hello.
Yeah, they went to a purse bid and only one person bid for it, and that was Frank Warren. He only bid $300,000.
So Frank Warren got the fight?
Yeah, it's gonna be on ESPN.
Damn. Ooh, that gonna be a good ass fight though. I ain't gonna lie. So hey, they barely put money up. They didn't put shit up.
$300K.
That's crazy. They be doing boo boo dirty, man. I ain't gonna lie. Demetrius, yo, what's up with it? What's good?
What's going on? Sorry to bother you, bro. Did my man lose his belts?
My boy Wilson. What's your name, Dean Wilson?
Yeah. Welcome.
What's up, Dean Wilson? What's up with you?
Nothing good, man. I like what you men are doing. Keep up the good work, bro.
Man, appreciate it, bro. What's good, man? What you think about this fight, man? Shakur Stevenson missed weight. He's no longer a champion.
What, they took away his belts?
Yeah, he got stripped for his world titles, bro.
No way.
Yeah, man, it happened. You didn't know that?
No, so what? He ain't got no belts now.
He ain't got no belts. He got stripped for the world titles, both of his belts.
So what? Even if he wins this fight, he don't win no belts.
No. Only if Robson Conceicao wins, Robson Conceicao can win the belts. But Shakur Stevenson, he got stripped for his belts. He, even if he wins the fight, he's not going to be able to win his belts back. And Shakur's talking about moving up to 135 pounds.
So where's his belt? So who's going to have his belts now then?
Shit. The belts are vacant.
They'll be vacant, right?
Yeah, the belts are vacant. Only if Robson Conceicao, if he beats Shakur Stevenson, he can win the belts. But Shakur can't win the belts back. So Conceicao.
Why would you mess up your career like that? That's just dumb.
It's a lack of professionalism, man. A lack of dedication to the sport of boxing. That's what I believe.
Yeah, that's true, man. That is true. I didn't know it was that deep because I watched him that he lost weight, didn't make weight, and then obviously he had my daughter. I saw my daughter, and then next thing, then I heard you on your channel saying that he's lost his belt, so I had to come in and say, yeah.
Hey, so he loses belts and he get fined, right?
Yeah, I think you get fined too. You right? You get fined, bro. So that fuck your money up too.
So who do you think is gonna win out of Chris Eubank Jr. and Conor Ben?
Ben
you got right.
Ben gonna fold his ass, man.
Jeez. Who do you think Fury and Usyk?
Fury, man. Fury gonna beat the shit out of AJ. Gonna beat the shit out of Usyk. Then he gonna retire.
Yeah, that's what I think as well. That's what I think, man.
Maybe Eubank just putting on a publicity stunt, but I think he really believe what he was saying. Ben ain't shit. Let Eubank come in there all out of shape, not take.
And what is this, guys? Sorry, what is this with Mayweather and Digi? Come on now.
Hey, you see what Bob Arum and them said? They talking about Haney versus Ryan may not happen.
Ooh, Devin Haney versus Ryan Garcia?
I mean, not Haney. Tank versus Ryan.
Yeah, because I think he's hating though. Because that's a big fight for Showtime Boxing. And Showtime and Showtime Top Rank, they are like rivals. Tank Davis is an Al Heyman fighter. Bob Arum, he doesn't get along with Al Heyman and Floyd Mayweather. So he's going to hate on that event because he ain't making no money out of it, right?
Yeah.
That's true.
You saw what Ryan Garcia daddy said? Ryan Garcia dad said that fight is going to happen 100% guaranteed. So it sounds like they finna fight.
YB shit.
Yeah, on YB channel. Yo, shout out to my boy Lalo's Boxing. What up, Lalo? What's good? Hey, I gotta see that Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia fight, man.
All right, sorry, my bro. Are you showing the fight on your page?
Nah, hell nah. We watching the fight on ESPN.
Okay, all right, my bro. I'm gonna try to tune in. I'll tune you back in there.
Okay, for sure. Peace out, bro.
Peace out. Peace out.
Yo, that nigga said Isaac Cruz waiting for Shakur. Yo, Isaac Cruz, are you serious? Man,
hey, Rodney, what they say about Pitbull? What they say?
Somebody in the chat like Isaac Cruz waiting for Shakur at 135.
That's a good ass fight. You can't deny that.
Hey, yeah, that style matchup. Hell yeah. Cruz gonna be pressuring his ass all night. Oh man.
But Shakur got the boxing skills to outbox Pitbull. Pitbull got the pressure. Pitbull got power. But we know Pitbull can be outboxed. He got outboxed by Tank Davis, and Tank only had one hand in that fight. But the pressure of a Pitbull, it can possibly give Shakur Stevenson problems. But I think Shakur got the movement and the boxing skills to outbox him. What you think?
Yeah, I see Felix Diaz versus Crawford. I think Shakur will outbox his ass, man. Shakur is going to capitalize on Cruz mistakes, throwing them haymakers. I think I think Shakur's going to counter the shit out of him. He's not going to knock him out because Tank couldn't get his ass out of there or stun him or even hurt him. So I think Shakur would just outbox him clean.
Exactly. How you think Shakur would do against somebody like a Lomachenko or somebody even like a Tank Davis and Devin Haney, the top guys at 135?
It's going to come down to who is mentally prepared to go the extra mile. Meaning, one of them dudes is going to take something away from each other. Who can go into the toolbox and bring something else out that you ain't never brought out before or had to bring out? You know, somebody's going to have to do the unordinary. You know, somebody's going to take some chances. Somebody going to have to do something because you're not going to be able to just love tap for 12 rounds against any of them fighters. You're not going to be able to do that. What I mean by love tap, I mean like that. What they call it, big bro? Pot shot. I don't think that.
Yeah, shit pot shot or.
I don't think that shit gonna work. I think you got to do more than just that. With any matchup, you saying any matchup you saying with them names. I think you got to do more than just pot shotting this shit.
Hey, you think Shakur will dominate 135 the way he dominated 130, or you think it's gonna be a different type of situation because he going against bigger and better guys at 135?
I don't know if he would dominate it. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say dominate. I wouldn't say that because that means you telling me he'd dominate Tank, he'd dominate Haney, he'd dominate Ryan, he'd dominate Cruz, he'd dominate Loma, he'd dominate all top 5 and one. He may dominate 2, but he's not gonna dominate all 5, and he may take a loss, or he may take a draw. So we don't even know. But to answer your question, no. Shakur will not go to 135 and dominate every single opponent. No.
See, because at 130, Shakur is like, he's way better than everybody else at 130. At 135 is a different situation. You got guys at 135 who got talent just like you. You got guys at 135 who is bigger than you and got the same amount of skills, like a Devin Haney, who can match you skill for skill. And on top of that, they are bigger than you. I think it's going to be a different type of situation, man. I want to see how Shakur Stevenson does in this fight tonight against Robson Conceicao, because Shakur Stevenson has never faced a guy with this type of skill set. Shakur Stevenson has never been in the ring somebody's just as fast as him, somebody that got skills like him, somebody with an IQ just like him, with footwork just like him. This is going to be a good fight, man. I mean, I want to see what Shakur Stevenson is going to do to Robson Conceicao, man. I don't think it's going to be no walk in the park. So I think this fight right here will let us know a lot about Shakur. If Shakur could dominate Robson Conceicao, beat his ass, and then if he moves up, I think that's making a statement. But if Shakur Stevenson goes in this fight, he doesn't look spectacular. He doesn't look like the Shakur Stevenson who beat Oscar Valdez or the Shakur Stevenson who beat Jamel Herring. If this is a tough fight, imagine what you can expect at 135 pounds, man.
Yeah, Conceicao, a boxer, Olympic pedigree, and he's like 5'11".
He should be a champion too. He should be a world champion. I thought he beat Oscar Valdez, but I thought it was a robbery. So this dude got accolades. He's been in there with some of the best guys. Who was Shakur Stevenson's best win of his career, you would say? The best win on his resume?
You have to go with Valdez and Herring based on what they accomplished and who they beat. But folks like me and you say Conceicao beat Valdez.
Exactly.
So if Shakur was to beat Conceicao, some people will say Conceicao is his best win, even though he didn't beat Valdez, but in some people's eyes, he did beat Valdez.
Exactly. So check this out. If Shakur Stevenson, if the best win on Shakur Stevenson's resume is Oscar Valdez. Well, I thought Robson Conceicao beat Oscar Valdez. So Robson Conceicao, he beat the same guy. So they both beat the same guy, in my estimation. But the difference is when Robson Conceicao, when he beat Oscar Valdez, Oscar Valdez was on PEDs. He cheated.
Yeah.
When Shakur Stevenson fought against Oscar Valdez, he wasn't on no PEDs. He wasn't. He didn't cheat. So Robson Conceicao, he beat Oscar Valdez, who was on PEDs, and he still beat him. You know what I mean? So this gonna be a hell of a
avatar.
fight. What'd you say, bro?
I said, Conceicao had Valdez like an avatar, boy. That nigga face was fucked up.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, you seen I've been making some videos about your boy Jalen Walker. Them hoes doing numbers too. I called him the next Earl Spence. One of them videos did like 100,000 views on it.
Hey, big bro, I'm telling you, man. you see it perfectly because you see the fundamentals and you see it just like Earl. Hey, Skywalker, y'all telling y'all, Jalen Skywalker, chat. The next Earl Spence, bro. I'm telling y'all.
Hey, they on it too. They liked his videos, man. Hey, I think Earl Spence should go sign his ass, man. To be honest with you, bro, that kid is a network free agent. He don't have no promoter, man.
And he understands how to promote himself too. Dude got like almost 100,000 followers on Instagram, eh?
Hell yeah, he got a big fan base. He from LA, right?
Yeah.
They be talking about him out there. He got a buzz.
Yeah, but only motherfuckers that know boxing. You know how it is. If you ain't the motherfucking big name, you got to bring them up to him.
Hey, what about the other kid, Ashton Sylvie, the one who's signed by Jake Paul? They be on him. He from Long Beach, huh?
I ain't gonna lie. I never heard of it. I never heard of him. Who's that?
His name is Ashton Sylve. He from Long Beach. Jake Paul signed him. He actually good. He a good fighter. He be switch hitting and shit like Crawford and shit. He turned professional like at 17 or 16 years old. Jake Paul signed him.
I'm about to look him up. Damn.
That nigga nice. You never heard of that nigga? I know you seen his videos around.
From Long Beach? Damn.
He from Long Beach. That's like Snoop Dogg nephew.
Damn. Fuck, I've been there. You said
hey, guess what? Jake Paul signed that nigga. Jake Paul, like, they trying to promote him as like the next Mayweather or next Terrence Crawford type of fighter. But Jake Paul signed his ass. What you think about like young prospects signing to Jake Paul as a promoter? What you think about that? You think that's a good idea? Because listen, Jake Paul, his last fight just got canceled. So, a lot of people were supposed to be on that undercard, but his fights get canceled sometimes. What you think about Jake Paul as a promoter? And do you feel like the young generation should go sign to Jake Paul? Is that a good idea? Or should they go to like a Mayweather Promotions, Top Rank, or like an Eddie Hearn and DAZN? What you think?
If you want to become a star, you go to Jake and Mayweather. Well, not even Mayweather. You go to Jake because Jake has fans that are not boxing fans. And if you sign to Jake, Jake's going to promote you just like he promoted Amanda Serrano. And it's way easier to promote a male than a female, especially in boxing. Shit, he didn't up some Amanda Serrano purse 2 times. So I'm quite sure he could do the same for a male, a young prospect that's trying to come up. If a prospect go to him 0-0 at 18 to 20 years old, sign to him for shit, I don't know, 3-4 years or whatever, 2 years or whatever, how long it takes for them to, put asses in seats. He can leave Jake and go to a top rank or a PBC where the competition is at, with him already having a fan base of putting asses in seats. It's easier for him to get fights, whereas another prospect from top rank or PBC don't have a bigger fan base, but they've been fighting better competition though. So it's a double-edged sword in my opinion, big bro. You go to Jake, you gonna benefit from becoming a star because you're going to be on his undercard, or hell, Jake may even promote and put his own card out where he's not even fighting, and you may be the co-main or some shit. It all depends. I think a young prospect should go to Jake and then go to PBC or the Top Rank, because it'd be easier for them to get fights, because boxing is a business. They see you putting asses in seats. Oh, you may cut the line.
So what you think about like the young prospects on ESPN? Like a Keyshawn Davis. You see what they doing with Keyshawn. Abdullah Mason, Jared Anderson, Big Baby. What do you think about what Top Rank is doing with their prospects? You think they are doing a better job, like putting those young prospects on ESPN so more people could watch them fight? That ESPN is the biggest platform.
Yes. I think, see, that's the thing. Like, if Jake was to somehow have a relationship with ESPN, that would be so perfect to have his prospects on them cards. Like how Lou DiBella have his fighters fight on ESPN. If Jake was to somehow can do that, that would be amazing. But we just got to see. We never know. But to answer your question, what they're doing an amazing job keeping them active and putting them on the biggest platform of sports. But is it translating to asses in seats? Is it translating to more fans? I can't answer that. I don't know. I can't answer that. But skill-wise in the ring, we see they're getting better. We see the competition is leveling up. Hell, Keyshawn fighting somebody 25-5 today. So you see the competition is upping. But far as a star in business, I don't know if that's translating. Asses in seats, I don't know.
But fighting on ESPN, that shit helps your popularity, because
it does.
Yeah, but fighting on the Jake Paul undercard, that also will help your popularity too. But what you think is better, fighting on ESPN on like the prelims or the undercard like that, or fighting on the Jake Paul undercard? What you think is better?
You see, it's not a guarantee that Jake fight gonna come through because of this bullshit that happened. So I'm just for that simple fact, I'm gonna have to say Top Rank, because some bullshit may happen with Jake Paul fight, which is why I'm saying if Jake was to be a promoter and don't fight, now we talking. But he's fighting, so if he don't fight, the whole card is canceled.
Exactly, but I think Jake Paul had actually like paid all the people that was supposed to be on that undercard since the fight got canceled.
Yo,
like
he
paid
that,
them off and shit.
He's really helping these people out, and people really don't even like see it. Like if he paid them and the fight got canceled, shout out to Jake, man. Shout out to Jake.
So you like having Jake Paul in boxing? You think it's a good thing that Jake Paul's in boxing, or do you feel like Jake Paul is like using the sport? You think he's trying to use the sport to make money so he could become a promoter and try to take over the game? Or do you think Jake Paul really cares about the sport of boxing, or is he just trying to get some money?
I think he cares about the sport, but I also think that hell, he see that he can make Amanda Serrano some money. Shit, fuck it, let's go all in. Let's see if we can get some more fighters and make them some money. That's what I see it. I see it as he likes the sport. He takes it serious. He does training camps with professional fighters, whether if they was a bum or not, they still was a professional fighter. And he's making these fighters money more than what these promoters will be making them. So I think he's good. Boxing is already a niche sport. His fans adding to the sport is it's cool. And like you said, if he paid them and they didn't even fight, nigga, tell me a promoter that paid you and you didn't even fight that night.
Yeah, it's like because he got money, so he's able to do that. But you know what I mean? Like, I see what you're saying. He's getting people paid and shit. He's making a lot of money in the sport of boxing. It looks like to me that he's using the sport of boxing to make money, and then he could just pay people off and shit. You know what I mean? So I don't
I
know.
can see that too, big bro. You know, but I also can say I can't say that because who Jake was and what he was doing before he even put on a pair of gloves in a professional fight to make some money for. You know, he already had a he already had a big ass platform with YouTube, TikTok, all type of shit.
Hell yeah. Hey, so what's the deal with the Spence and Crawford situation? I seen Lance Pugmire, who's a journalist, a boxing reporter. He came out on Fight Hype and said that there's going to be a big announcement for Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford. It's going to happen any day now. They're going to have this big ass announcement, bro. What do you think about this fight, man? How big is it? And man, what do you expect from this fight, Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford? Do you feel like the fight is going to happen next? What's your thoughts? Are you for sure this fight is going to happen next?
No, I'm not for sure. Shit. If I was in the meeting, I would be for sure if knowing what's going on, but I'm not. And you know me, I'm for sure not finna go off with one of these motherfuckers on YouTube say, unless your name is YB, because YB is close in the circle. Other than that, I'm not going off what nobody say on YouTube. Niggas done heard all type of bullshit. So am I for sure the fight's gonna happen? No. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. But we will see. They said an announcement supposed to be coming in the next days and the next weeks. We will see. Shit. If it like Crawford said, if it's not November 19th, I think he said it will be in February. So if the fight's not announcing within 2 weeks, then that shit gonna be in February. Cause we already cutting into a training camp for November 19th. If it's not announced within 2 weeks. That's what I see. If it's not announced within 2 weeks, big bro, it's not happening November 19th. It will happen next year.
Man, I think it's gonna happen next. Like I seen
I'm giving it
Bomac did an
2 weeks.
interview. They've been interviewing Bomac, because Bomac, he's there at the Shakur Stevenson fight with Keyshawn Davis, and Bomac said the fight gonna happen. He said, "Man, we licking our chops. We ready for Spence." So Rodney, I just want to ask you who you got in this fight for those that don't know. Errol Spence or Terrence Crawford? What's your prediction?
Terrence Crawford in 10 rounds, liver shot to the body. Spence gonna take a knee. He won't get back up.
That's cap.
Yep. That's how I see it.
You got Crawford with a knockout. Dang, we got OG
It been
Val.
like this. It been like this for months. Been saying that for months.
We got OG Val from South Central Los Angeles, man, just like us, man. And Val said he got Earl Spence Jr., man.
For sure.
You said Earl Spence gonna beat the shit out of Bud?
Mm-hmm. Old school whooping.
Old school? Shit.
It's gonna be a good fight.
But you say he gonna beat the shit out of him, bro. It sound like a one-sided fight. Sound like you saying it's just gonna be an ass whooping.
Nah, you could be in a war and still get the shit beat out you at the end. At the end of the, later round. It's gonna be a war. But he gonna beat him. The boy gonna be hurting after the fight. Like the majority of his opponents be hurting, boy.
I don't know about that, Val. You know what I'm saying?
Spence gotta be patient.
Well, he gonna be patient. He ain't rushing. You better hope Bud be patient. Bud's the one gonna step out there.
Spence better be patient, Val. Y'all keep talking about this machine throwing 60 around. The more you throw, the more you open to get countered. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
No, bro. He got a game plan. Your boy gonna get caught doing them switch ups. That's one thing wrong about being a switch hitter. It's cool when you're dealing with fighters that don't have that experience. That's not a killer. That switch hitter that's good all day. Boy, but when you switch up with a joker that can throw that thing down the line, You mess around and get caught, boy. And that's gonna be it for you. That's gonna be it. If I thought Crawford was gonna fight Orthodox the whole fight, I'd be nervous about that fight. But that ain't how you fight. Because
Well, but
I
he
prefer
can
Orthodox
switch.
fighters over Southpaw
But
any
if
day.
you prefer Orthodox over Southpaw, Spence is a Southpaw.
I know. That's why I said if I thought Crawford would fight Orthodox that whole fight, I would be nervous about that fight. But he ain't though.
But he could fight Orthodox, and Spence can't though. So would you give him an advantage because he could fight
No, I give him a
Orthodox?
disadvantage because he's not gonna be standing on nothing. That's like lukewarm. That's like wishy-washy. Like this ain't working for you, then you're gonna switch to this. Like your plan is going out the window. You ain't got nothing. I'd rather stay with a fighter that's gonna be focused and stay with what he got. Cause whatever. See one thing about it. Say for instance, okay, you think it's an advantage for switching. I'm gonna show you how it could be a disadvantage. So the advantage with switching is if you study getting caught and you're in your southpaw stand, so for you to avoid that type of punishment, you switch to your right hand stand. Okay, your orthodox stand. Okay, now you done went 2 rounds with your orthodox stand. Now I'm catching you with something on your orthodox stand. So now what you gonna do? You're gonna be like going back and forth throughout the fight. You unstable. And that ain't gonna be good for you right there. Stability is everything in a big fight. If you're unstable, like I said, that switch stuff works with guys that's not as slick as you. They don't have the power like you. Their willpower is stronger than yours. So you can play with them and mix it up with them all day. But a guy that's focused, boy, that locks down, that's gonna be bad for you. It's best that you fight one way and figure that way out and let that way work for you. Because the reason why they switch is because when that one style ain't working for them. So that's already a negative right there. You didn't let the fighter know, oh, I'm switching because you done found me over here. So I'm gonna switch. Now all he gotta do is find you over in what you switched into. And bruh, that ain't gonna be good for you. That ain't gonna be good. That's why they switch. You know, they ain't switching for the offense. What they try to make it seem like, they switching for the defense, man.
But when Crawford switched to Southpaw, his offense gets way better. Like he's way more dangerous in the Southpaw position. Let me welcome my brother Method to the panel. Salam alaikum. What's good, Method?
Wa alaikum salam. What's good with y'all? I think Val is capping.
Man, yeah, most Crawford fans do.
Earl was a good fighter, man, but I think y'all gave him too much credit, man.
No, I think he's a great fighter. I think that's an understatement. So H Money, if you say that Crawford better at a southpaw, okay, so now why he don't just fight a southpaw then?
Because
If
he
better at a
makes
southpaw?
adjustments. He make adjustments. That's why.
No, a fighter can make adjustments and fight one way. Spence make adjustments all the time. That's how he get his wins. He had to make adjustments in the fight. So if you say he's a better southpaw, what is he doing messing with orthodox? For what? There's got to be a reason why he's messing with the orthodox.
What you mean for what, Val? Because he can. Because he's gifted. What do you mean?
Ain't no gift. Hey, how's it a gift? And
Ain't
the man
no
just
gift.
said he a better southpaw. So the gift is out the window. So we can't call it a gift. A gift is when you great at 2 things. So if he's a better southpaw, it's no longer a gift, my man.
How is it not a gift when you can't sit here and tell me everybody can fight in both stands? Elite.
Nah, everybody don't fight in both stands. No, they don't. I name great
That's what I'm
fighters
saying.
that never
Everybody
tried
can't.
to switch
I'm
up
saying
and
everybody
fight in no
can't.
stand.
I'm saying everybody can't.
Yes, they can. All they gotta do is practice the shit like anybody else do. What you talking about?
Okay,
Crawford couldn't even box until they started
would have
learning
did
how
it.
to box.
If they
You can learn
did,
how to do anything
they
you
would have
want
did
to
it
do.
already. If they did, they would have did it already.
Nah, you can learn how to do anything you want to do. Just like he learned it. What you talking about? Like he had to learn how to box. You think he come out the womb boxing? So anything you apply your mind to that you want to learn, you can achieve and you can learn. You
Like I
know,
Yeah,
said,
I,
if
I
every
don't
if
think
it was
every
so
every
easy, everybody would do it.
yeah, I don't think every fighter got that gift to had a
That's what I'm
footwork to
man,
saying.
box
everybody don't
most.
want to do that, man. Who
Now
wants
I
now
to?
mean,
everybody don't
I
want
mean,
to
every
do it.
fighter ain't got the footwork to even fight in the orthodox or southpaw stance.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of fighters with bad footwork. It been fighters that won the title with bad footwork. So what that mean?
Yeah, I mean, they usually meet their match.
Yeah, and they eventually meet their match. That's right. Like your boy Crawford about to meet his match
Oh
with the
shit!
switching stuff.
No
We're gonna
man,
show
Bud
you.
gonna knock them
We're
out.
gonna show you how that ain't gonna work good for you. Like I said,
No,
if I thought that he would stay in one stance the whole fight, I'd be kind of nervous about this fight. But I know he gonna do the switch hitter, and that's when he gonna tell on himself, boy. So that mean Earl getting to him, so he got to switch it up. Cause if something working for you, why switch it up? If it's working for you, you switch it up because it ain't working for you, baby. Come on, man. Y'all messing with wisdom, man. Talking about this boxing thing. Don't play with me, boy.
You playing with yourself. You think
Okay.
a man that throws 60 punches around is gonna win. That's what you think. So you gonna see.
Well, he been winning, ain't he? He ain't lost.
Okay. Just gonna get knocked out.
That ain't never happened to him.
Okay. It will happen.
We
Just like
shall
all
see. One thing about it, all of us gotta wait and see. That's one thing we know for sure. We're gonna have to wait and see. And that is for sure, my brother. Cause there's a lot to go with boxing, bro. Not just a skill, not just a talent. It's a thing called aura. It's a thing called confidence.
he said, aura and confidence.
Yes, sir. That goes with it too. Some fighters just they take a step back with certain fighters. You know, you can't tell it in the ring, but it's just something in the eyes, something in the presence. Some fighters' presence is stronger than another fighter's presence. You
Exactly.
know,
Whenever
I
Terrence
didn't see
Crawford walk in
fighters,
the room, his presence. You right.
but that don't always go that way. I didn't fought fighters. Their presence was stronger than mine, but I just stuck with my technique and stuck with my skills and end up winning the fight. But their presence was stronger. So that ain't always like you're gonna win because your presence strong.
His
Shoot, I
presence,
done
his
fought about
skills will
6
show
fighters that
you,
was
Val.
stronger than me, and they
Val, his
still
presence
lost.
and his
So
skills will show you, Val. That's all I'm gonna say. His skills and presence will show you.
okay, both of them got skills now. So both of them got skills. Both of them. Everybody wouldn't even be wanting this fight if one of them was garbage. Wouldn't nobody even be
If
anticipating
you
this
want
fight.
me to be honest, I just want to see the man get 2-time undisputed. Whether if Earl had the belt or if somebody else had the belts, I just want to see 2-time undisputed. That's all.
hmm Well, that's a nice goal to have. But when it's in another man's hand, you like I said,
Yeah, we're gonna take it.
wish
That's
wish
all
in
it
one
is.
hand, wish in one hand and then shit in the other, and tell me which one fill up the fast. Yes, your boy, he just look like Spence said, he a little bit too light in the ass, man. That's all it is. If he was a full flesh welterweight, man, I might be a little nervous. But he a little too light in the ass, bro. Yeah. He should have been
See, I
down.
would be on your. I would say I agree with you, but Earl don't have the skills as Terrence Crawford, so that's why I don't agree with you on that.
He don't have the skill.
No,
Okay. See, just because fighters fight two different ways, that don't mean they ain't got the skills, brother. Terrence got his style of way of fighting, and Earl got his style of way of fighting. They both got skills. Tommy Hearns had his way of fighting, and Sugar Ray Leonard had his way, and they both had skills. You still have skills just because you don't fight like a guy. You don't have to fight like a guy. You know, they both got skills. They proved it. They're the baddest two in the welterweight division. If you got to pick two, you know. at this present time. Then you got some more killers coming up, you know. But at this present time, at this moment, they're the baddest two welterweights in our era right now, and that's why we want to see that fight. Exactly why we want to see that fight. And I don't know why people compare to Ray Leonard and Hearns. This ain't them type of fighters, man. This ain't that type of fight, bro. I don't even think they skill levels can touch Hearns and Leonard. I truly don't. What's up with this fight tonight, though? Shakur. He got stripped of his 2 belts, which he don't care about. No way. He going up to 135. You think there's gonna be a cakewalk for Shakur?
I think it's gonna be. I think he's gonna get tested.
I think so too. Yeah, that's no. I agree with you on that 100%. I think he's gonna get tested. Cause dude ain't never scared, man. Like he ain't scared, and he got a little anger with him. Like I mean, he can't wait till the night. You know, dude ain't one of them other opponents that kind of about figure I'll probably lose. I just want to make it go the distance. Dude ain't on that. I think dude really believe that he can win. You know, but I kind of agree with Shakur about when dude fought Valdez. He was like, shit, you left it in the judge's hand. And of course, we all agree that if we'd have been judging the fight, we'd have gave dude the fight. But if it was that close, where the judges can take it, I mean, well, really steal it, you know, because it wasn't that far apart of a fight where like they took it, you know, but they stole it, you know. But I don't think nobody would argue if they would have stole it with a draw. It wouldn't have been no big debate on the floor, you know. But for them to give it to Valdez, then you could bring up the debate. Cause boxing fans that know boxing can see if you want to go by the scoring and ring generalship and all that, dude won the fight. But like Shakur say, nigga don't even have it that close where the judges can make a difference, you know. And I think, dude, if he could take that fight back, I think he would press a little more, did a little different. But he did what he could do, and that's all they're gonna do tonight, man. Do what he can do, you know. But I think, unfortunately for dude, being a they snatched Shakur thing for coming in a pound 6 overweight, I think Shakur about to take that out on dude, bro. I wouldn't even be surprised with a 3rd round TKO.
TKO?
TKO, like the referee jumping. I wouldn't even be surprised, man. Because whatever, I think Shakur was gonna box and show his skills and just whoop dude every round and showing it ain't close. But now, and this might go against Shakur, this might hurt him. I think Shakur is really gonna try to go in on dude, man. And for him to do that, he might be a little vulnerable than he would have been if he just stick with his boxing skills and just spank the dude every round where you could tell it ain't even close. Sometimes when you go in there with a little vengeance and you want to just get a cat up out of there, you know, you're going to have to be a little vulnerable. So you're going to be open up to really throw shots like that, you know. And I don't know. It could be kind of tricky, but the man is so superb, man, with his IQ in the ring that I think gonna stop dude, man. I'll be surprised this fight go 5 rounds. I ain't gonna lie.
Damn. I was expecting a great fight to go 12. This nigga said, I'll be surprised if it go 5.
But Keyshawn Davis, now he'll give you that. He'll give you that extra boxing, sensation move. Even if he can put the fight away, he'll just go ahead and be in there to gain experience and do his thing.
I agree, Val. I feel like Keyshawn be doing that on purpose
Oh
to
yeah,
get
he
to
do
get
that
the
on purpose because he
experience.
need his ring experience. Yeah, he can't be just getting everybody out there no 1 or 2 rounds, but where your ring experience gonna come in at? So yeah, he does that. But now, if the guy's looking too embarrassed, now he just have to go and stop him because that's gonna make him look bad. Because some fighters can make you look bad, but, But if the guy can at least do something, I know he's 25-5, but 25 against who?
What y'all talking about?
The dude, Keyshawn Davis gonna fight. Who is this 25 wins against? Against who?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
I hope Shakur get a knockout and Keyshawn get the knockouts. I ain't trying to see no long drawn out fights tonight. Trying to see guys get knocked out.
Well, I think Keyshawn might give you one just on the strength of just getting you one. But with them taking them 2 belts from Shakur, I think he's going to get dude out of that if the opportunity presents itself. I don't care. Like I said, I predict 5 or less. Because I think he got a little chip on his shoulder behind that belt thing.
All right, so you don't think he's going to play it safe?
I don't think he's playing it safe, bro. Because he great 135, so he got to make a statement. His next fight is 135. So he ain't going up there playing it safe. He letting them know I ain't even coming up here to play it safe. So y'all check out this part about me. He's stronger. He's stronger. Probably picked up a little speed. You know what I'm saying? Always been smart. The less fighter to get hit out of all fights, all weight classes. He hold that crown. He'd get the least. And nah, he ain't playing nothing safe, man. And plus, dude,
You see, Val, I hear you with the stat line, but I gotta see him take a flesh punch. I just gotta see.
I mean,
I
somebody
gotta
got to
see.
hit him. Shit, it ain't his fault.
You right, but I gotta see how he react, man. I gotta see somebody hit
But
him
the name of
flush
this game is to hit and not get hit. That's what boxing is about. That's the whole layup on boxing.
But do you think? Okay, name me a fighter that goes his whole career without getting touched, fleshed on the chin.
Well, that ain't not gonna happen in the world. Like
that's what I'm saying. I just want to see how would he react getting hit on the chin, flesh. That's
I mean, he got hit on the chin before,
but not flesh.
Flesh is they can bring it. Shit, I mean,
man,
shit, that ain't his fault, man. Now you trying to charge him? What you think he supposed to just hold his chin there and say, "Here, hit me with everything you got"? Come on,
man. I gotta see it, man. Like I gotta see him take a punch against. I gotta see him take a punch against an elite.
Okay, did you see this dude fight Oscar Valdez?
Bro, he's not no elite, man. Come on.
What do you say?
I asked him, did he see this guy that Shakur about to fight? Did he see him fight Valdez? Now, do we got to?
Oh, Conceicao, he's good, but he ain't got no power.
We're going to see tonight.
What, he only got like 9 knockouts in 30-something fights?
I mean, Shakur ain't got no knockouts either.
Right. Shakur got 18 fights, and he got 9 knockouts. He half and half. Half his fights went the distance, half of them got stopped.
These new generation guys don't be knocking out shit.
Man.
Well, they fight different.
Yeah, Tank knockout shit.
Tank is last but dying breed.
Tank went to this and what, once or twice?
Yo, I understand Conceicao about fighting smart, but it's like, nigga, you gonna get hit. One fight, it's gonna come, bro. You gonna get hit on that chin, bro. And I just want to see how he gonna react. That's all I'm saying.
But I'm gonna tell you right now.
The perfect example when
Haney,
when Haney got hit on that chin, we saw how he reacted. That's all I want to see, Val. How would you react?
Bro, who we get hit by? Who are you talking about? Gambosa?
Huh? No, I'm talking about against Linares.
That nigga Devin did a noodle dance.
That's all I'm saying. I just want to see how you gonna react because it's gonna happen.
Yo, that shit looking crazy.
Well,
damn.
Well, we'll see it happen.
The punch hurt though. That's what's crazy about
like Tank. Yeah. when he goes to 35, he should run into some punches. You know, especially if he fight Lomachenko or Tank.
Do
You
you
know, guys
do,
like
do
that.
you think Loma can get his attention?
What you mean get his attention? Well, if he cracking?
Yeah.
Yeah, whoever cracking gonna get his attention because he ain't gonna want to get cracked like that again. You know, but oh, you think can Shakur like pitch a shutout on loan? Yeah, if he want to go in there and pitch a shutout and don't be there, because you got to come. But listen, for them guys to get that crack that you talking about for them to get, bro, they coming vulnerable to get that. That mean, bro, if the crack ain't there when you come, you wide open to get cracked yourself. You know, so Loma is a fighter that'll take a chance like that. Tank will take a chance like that. You know, you got certain fighters that take a chance like that, man. And then certain one I'm done. I don't know if old boy gonna take that chance again or Rolly since Tank put him to sleep. We gotta see how he look on his next fight. He might be gunshot.
Damn.
Oh, it happens.
Yo, you serious?
Yeah, he might be gunshot.
Yo,
It happens.
yo, I swear, if that, yeah, you right, bro. Because Burchell, perfect example. Damn. But Burchell been in some wars before Valdez sent him on his way.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But that would be some shit. If Rolly come back and he gun shy, that would be some shit.
If he went, if that's why he ain't gonna come back against no puncher. I guarantee you, he ain't gonna come back against no puncher. He not gonna do that. You know, cause if Rolly was serious about coming back and establishing himself, he'll fight Martin. Now that'd be a good fight for him and Martin. It'll show.
Frank Martin.
Yep, it'll show who can go to that next level, right there. But I don't think Rolly gonna fight for Frank Martin.
I take it.
And right, that's a good fight for him. Like that ain't no bad fight. Like that's
I
a good
take
fight.
it. I think if Rolly, I ain't gonna lie. I think Rolly can. I don't know. I'm just not impressed with Frank, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Me either. I'm not highly impressed with Frank, but I know that you better know how to fight if you're gonna beat him. Now he is that type of fighter. If you ain't no decent fighter, you're not gonna beat him.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yes, sir.
I agree with that.
You're not gonna beat him if you ain't. You gotta be somewhat decent now. If you ain't decent, you're not beating him. Shoot, I like to see him and Garcia. That's about on the same level. Garcia think he ready for Tank. I don't know if he ready for Tank.
I need Ryan versus JoJo, man.
That'd be nice.
That's gonna tell me everything I need to know, man.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Southpaw. He's not. He's nowhere near athletic as Tank, but he's a southpaw and he's short.
Mm-hmm.
So that's giving you a look, kinda. That's giving you a look, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Not only that, but he ain't ready for Tank, man. He's gonna get his ass knocked out in 5 rounds, man. I need Ryan versus JoJo. Then give me Ryan versus somebody else. Another credit. Give me Isaac Cruz or something. Give me Ryan and give me JoJo and Isaac Cruz, then Tank. I take it. Ryan going there right now. He getting folded, man.
You watch how hard it's gonna be after Shakur stop this guy tonight. Watch how hard it's gonna be for him to get fights at 135. Now y'all gonna see who really solid at 35. Watch who ducking.
Oh, Val saying,
And they're gonna put it on them promoters.
Val making a big statement, chat. Val saying if Shakur stop Conceicao tonight, the top 10 gonna be ducking.
Running. I'm talking about running with skates on.
Method, you heard that, Method? He said the top 10 gonna be ducking if Shakur get a knockout tonight.
They're gonna be running, man. They're gonna be running. Don't nobody want see, especially one with that 0 on their record.
That'd be some shit.
They don't want they want that 0 to stay the same.
Hey, that would be some shit too. If what you saying is true, that would be some shit.
Man, he coming. and he not playing. He great put that weight on him. And
Imagine,
you see that pop gonna increase. And
imagine
he coming,
Shakur do what Boots do. Send like 10 fighters all in raw contract and they all said no.
man.
That'd be crazy.
Brian, he coming.
Is Shakur losing tonight? Which I think gonna happen? How do you think that will affect boxing?
If Shakur lose tonight,
Yeah.
depending on how he lose, because I can't see him losing the distance at
Right.
all. I can't see that. So that
Unless he
means
gets dropped a couple of times.
the reason why I said depending on how he loses, because if it's like a headbutt or something, and his stuff is cut wide open, and they might have had dude up on the scorecard, something like that, I don't think that's gonna really shatter his career. But you talking about him getting stopped by
Either
dude?
stopped or like he get dropped probably 2 or 3 times.
But I don't know, man. I think Shakur quit boxing if that happened, bro. I just don't think that's possible, bro, with a fighter like this. This ain't no regular fighter, bro. This is a gifted fighter. You can't really train this here. This come out the womb what he got. Like what Ali had, man. Like what Leonard had. Like certain fighters, man, that stuff just come out the womb, bro. Tank got that womb thing. You know, he just, bro. Certain fighters is just, you know.
They born with the shit.
Yes. And then you got some fighters that listen and was trained real good, and you can tell that they great, skillful, trained fighters that was trained. But some fighters, bro, it's just natural fight. I see your boy Bud being a natural fighter.
Yeah.
From the womb with it. Yeah, now I give him that.
Oh, I was just gonna say I jumped on to talk to Val about that, well, but
No, I give him
you
that.
clear it up.
I can see that. No,
I'll coming for
Val.
you. Hey, I'll
no, I
coming
know
for you,
boxing.
Val.
I
I'll
know
coming for
boxing.
you,
You think
Val.
it's all natural?
No, I know boxing. I see that. Yeah.
Wait, Val, you think Bud is all natural?
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's natural.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
talking about natural fighter at heart. Like from a boy. I could tell he was a dark-skinned kid that had to prove himself, was probably, you know, fighting anybody, and you know, and I think his autobiography, I mean his what you call him, says that like how he came up, you know, how he came up, you know, being like the class clown and all that, and anybody laughed, he was the type of guy that wanted to fight you if you was laughing. So that fighting was just in him. Like I can relate to him, you know what I'm saying? I can relate to him, so he like natural with that.
Hey, Val.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see? Okay, so let's talk about. I mean, I just jumped on. I was hearing y'all guys cooking in here, so I just jumped on and shit. But do you
Mm-hmm.
see Earl coming in with the same, with the same strategy with Bud that he do with everybody else? And
Mm-mm.
I heard you.
Never.
Okay.
Never.
Okay. Yeah, because I was just finna say, I'm hoping, boy. Yeah, you know boxing. Yeah, you know boxing because I'm like with the precise counterpunching ability that Bud have. You can't just go in like I know he got an all-out assault. I know Earl throws 1,000 punches. You know what I'm saying, in 12 rounds and all that shit like that. And I see. I mean, I get Spence's credit. I'm a Bud fan, but I like Spence too. But at the
Mm-hmm.
same time, I just don't see him lunging in and going for the body and all that shit. Cause
Ain't
Bud with
doing none of that.
with that accuracy and that counterpunching ability, man,
Yeah, he
that
ain't
shit
doing
be.
none of that. This is what Spence doing. Spence is a smart fighter. This is what makes him a great fighter. He's
Right.
real smart. He gonna take what you give him, and also as the round go on, when he see your own wear and tear, when he see that wear and tear start to happen, Spencer's the time. That's when he put confidence in his skills and in his training. He's gonna pose his will on you, and it's gonna show what you got. So
But you think about him catching a couple shots from Bud? Yeah, I heard you say something about gunshot when you was talking about when you was talking
rolling,
about rolling.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Do you think what I'm saying? Because both of these guys, I'm gonna say this. With both of these guys, they facing the best competition that they ever faced. That's coming from Spence and Bud. They gonna face the best that they ever face. So you know what I'm saying? Spence ain't never seen nobody like Bud in the ring. Bud ain't never seen nobody like Spence in the ring to that level. You know what I'm
But see,
saying? So
both of them then ate leather though.
Yeah.
Both
Oh
of
yeah.
them done took their
Oh yeah.
hard.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, right. So when Bud goes into his attack mode, if it don't phase Spence, he in trouble. He gonna have a long night in front of him. You know, because his attack mode usually phase his opponent. Now,
Mm-hmm.
Spence is a technician. He gonna continue to do what he do from round one. He coming with a plan from round one. Him and
Mm-hmm.
his trainer, they coming with a plan, and we know the plan has a lot to do with that body.
Okay.
That body attack
Okay.
is gonna be there. So
Okay.
during that body attack, this is when Bud is gonna find, because he gonna have to be countering something, because you're not just gonna sit there and just let Spence keep
And
scoring
that's
like
what
that
I'm
to the
finna.
body.
Right. Right.
Yeah, you
Exactly.
can't do that, because
Yeah. He.
you
Well. He.
kind
Yeah.
of
You know.
giving up
He.
rounds.
Yeah. You know. He not gonna do that. Yeah.
Right. Well, he might give up a round or two. They give up a round or two because they got to catch a little wind in there. Like, these is
Mm-hmm.
human. They ain't robots,
Yeah.
you know.
No.
So
No. No doubt.
you,
No doubt.
yeah, you can give up a round or two. But what I'm saying
Mm-hmm.
is that Spence, you're not gonna see him switch up real fast because of something what Bud doing. But Bud gonna switch up when he find out his opponent doing something that he's not comfortable with, and that has a lot with him being a switch hitter. Cause that's why
Mm-hmm.
switch hitters are switch hitters. If they're not comfortable in one area, then they gonna go check you out in this area. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? But Spence stand the same all the way through, and the Bud can't figure him out, man. By the ninth round, 10th round, if he can't figure him out, like Spence gonna he gonna
I,
get the going
I,
around that ring.
I say this. I say this. If Spence can take Bud shots, best shot, then
Right.
that might be a
Oh
problem.
man,
But
it's gonna
that
be a
stands to be
problem. Yeah.
seen, because when you got a guy that took a shot from Ugas and he fell back on the rope. Now the ropes wouldn't have been there. Now you gotta say
Right.
what he
Come
would
on,
hit that canvas.
that was a
And
sneaky
man,
shot. Nah,
come
that
on.
wasn't no real
But
shot.
man, let me tell
That's
you
a
something.
shot. I'm
I don't
distracted.
see Spence. I don't see Spence get wobbled. I don't see Spence get rocked a few times, not just by
Yeah,
Ugas. You
and
know
he
what I'm
takes
saying?
it.
So
Yeah,
what
he
I'm
takes the
saying is,
shot
okay,
though.
but he never take that shot. He never took that shot from Bud. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? So
Right,
that's what I'm saying. It's a different breed.
but I doubt if he would have even, he disrespected old boy so much that he got distracted and looked for
Mm.
his mouthpiece while he was in the fight. I don't think he's gonna do that with no Bud, man. That
It
mouthpiece gonna
I
be
don't
with
know if he disrespected him or he just lost. He just went blank for a minute. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what was going
Nah,
on
I'm gonna show
because
you how it's disrespect, because that ain't his
I
first
don't
time
know.
doing that. He did that with another fighter, bro. He did the same thing
Yeah,
with
I know.
another
Yeah, no,
fighter.
he did it. He did it with who that was? Look,
A fighter that he didn't respect. Another
Danny
fighter he didn't
Garcia.
respect.
Was it Larte? Was it who?
Danny. He did it with Danny. Turned his back
Yeah,
on Danny.
well, yeah, and he didn't
Okay.
respect him. He didn't respect
Mm-hmm.
him. So a
And
fighter
see,
ain't gonna do that with a fighter that they respect, man, and know that,
yeah, cause
you
he
know what
gonna
I'm
catch
saying. This could be,
cause
you know,
he gonna eat that canvas if he do it. He
I
gonna eat that
do
canvas.
that, bro. Nah, he wouldn't do that. He's too smart.
He gonna eat that canvas, bro. You know it, Val. You know it, Val. Bro gonna make him eat
Yeah.
that canvas.
Wait, he could have ate it. Ugas just stood there and took a picture after he hit him. He just took a picture of him. He didn't even
Yeah,
jump on him.
yeah, he did. He did. Damn, so
Yeah,
did.
the fight could
I was
have been
like, what the?
over. Yeah,
I was like, what the hell? Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah. You're right. You're right. You're right, bro. You're right. You're
He
right.
was in there with me. Ugas wasn't built like that.
Yeah, that was crazy. That's crazy, man. Hey, man, but you know what, man? This is what we all want, man. So we here, man, and hopefully, shit go on and whatever little shit that they need to go on and tighten up on the back end, man. As far as paperwork, contracts, and all that shit, man, get tightened up. Because, man, let me say this is the shit that we want, man. We could talk about this shit all day. Who gonna do what? Who gonna, you know what I'm saying? But we don't none of us know until them motherfuckers get in that ring and get it on, bro. Like we can assume, but we want this fight, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care if you're a Spence
Listen,
fan, I don't care if you're a Bud fan. I'm a fan of boxing. I rock with Bud, but I'm a fan of boxing, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm a fan of my money. I got hard-earned money out there. I got
You got money. You got money on it.
already. I already
Ooh.
got 2 racks.
Hey,
And I'm stretching it. I'm
Val.
gonna
Hey,
stretch it
Val.
to
You might well
5.
get ready to pay up, Val. Go ahead and pay that money up. I might jump in and get a little piece of that money.
Look at my
Hey.
profile picture on this pod. I'm at work on that profile picture. That's
I
today.
see, bro.
And this is hard-earned money.
Hey, man,
It's
go ahead and put.
hard-earned money.
You might well go and say it's that money spent already.
Well, I need y'all to go and get friends and let them know he got a fan over here that's hard-earned money down.
I know, right? I know, bro. Hey, man, I'm gonna let y'all have it, though. I just want to jump on for a minute, though, man. I gotta get my head back over here. Hey, man, y'all fella tight. Y'all fella have a good day.
All right, stay blessed.
You ain't
all right, bro.
Fight tonight?
Yeah. I'm gonna get on home. I got a few things I gotta tighten up. I'm gonna get my ass onto the house though, so I can watch these fights.
Boy, you sound like you in Texas, boy.
Nah. I'm in Atlanta, man. I'm from Atlanta.
Oh, you in the A? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a sister out there in Stockbridge.
Oh, it's in Stockbridge. My cousin them stay down there in Stockbridge. They in like Jonesboro, Stockbridge, all that area. I got my cousin them. They down there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm on the east side now though. But me and my wife, we just bought a house on the east side, so we in Latonia. We in Latonia now.
You in Latonia? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
By Decatur.
Yeah, my 16-year-old daughter, she was born in Macon.
Oh,
so
okay.
She's Georgia. Yeah, I got one Georgia piece. Got the other one born in Detroit. And I'm born. That's all.
Where you from, Val?
Well, I was born in Chicago, but I was raised in Los Angeles. And second half of my life, I was raised in New York.
Oh, okay. That what's up, bro. Hey, well, nice to meet you, man. I'm gonna let y'all cats have. Let me go and finish this shit up so I can get to the house and catch these fights, man. Y'all tight. Y'all fella have a good day, man.
You too, bro.
All right, bro.
Y'all, I want to see who y'all think Jaron Ennis should fight next. Who y'all want to see Boots fight next?
What was that guy? At welterweight, right? At 47?
Yeah, he fought at welterweight.
Right. So I like to see him fight old boy, man. That lost one time. Keith Thurman.
Keith Thurman?
You know?
You think Keith Thurman will fight him?
Yeah, I think he would because of his experience, but I don't think Keith really want to eat no leather like that. You know what I'm saying? I think Keith would be concerned about going to sleep, but I think it'll be tempting if the money is right. I think Keith will jump out there. I think
Keith ain't never been dropped before. Keith ain't never been dropped. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, because he got experience.
But Keith act like he don't want to fight Boots. Keith said he don't know who Boots is.
Hard fight like that. Don't nobody want no hard fight like that, bro. Bro, you gonna know you in a fight when you fight Boots. You definitely gonna have to fight. And he want to fight. Keith want to fight like he could do what he did to Mario Vargas. Just move around the ring and outpoint him and all that, and think he.
So he don't want to fight Boots. Keith, he don't want to fight him.
Nah, he don't want to fight Boots.
So who you want to see in fights?
He will fight.
Method, you think Keith Thurman will fight Boots?
No. Hell no. I think Stanley Onis will fight him. Cody Crowley will fight him. Butai, like all them other guys that's a little on the younger side that ain't acting like divas. Keith Thurman a diva. He ain't gonna fight Boots. He gotta go back to Florida, you know. So Boots gonna knock his ass out. He gonna. I don't think he'll fight.
But he'll fight him if they give him 8 to 10 million. He'll fight him because he's gonna go get that money.
Ain't nobody gonna get that man 10 million and fight Boots. There ain't even no belts on the line. How we gonna get 10 million?
I know.
He ain't even worth 5 million.
Shit, that's not even a big fight like that. To be honest, to be worth 10 million, he ain't.
That's why he's trying to get there. I mean, with his record only having one loss, if he would have stayed in the fight game and then disappeared for 2 years, he could have and would have won 3 fights with the 2 years missing, and he'd have won 3 more fights. Yeah, he could have
Oh yeah,
demanded a purse like that, but he went away too long, man. Don't nobody think he's nothing. Cause Mario Vargas, I'm gonna tell you right now, if he hadn't fought Tank, and got dramatized like that, if he hadn't fought Tank at all, and that would have been Keith Thurman fight Mario Vargas, I think Mario Vargas would have got Keith Thurman. But
hey,
Keith
Abraham
Thurman
is
grabbed
right.
Mario Vargas that was gun shy.
Yeah, you right about that. Abraham is right. He said Keith got dropped by Manny Pacquiao. Yeah, he did. I forgot about that. Yeah, Pacquiao dropped him in
Yeah,
the first round. So
yeah, and
yeah,
beat him
so
too. Yeah.
if y'all feel like Keith Thurman don't want the smoke with Boots Ennis, who will fight Boots Ennis? My boy JFL just said Rashidi Ellis versus Boots. What y'all think about that fight? Speedy Rashidi Ellis versus Boots Ennis.
I think Rashid need like 1 or 2 more fights before he's ready for the top contenders. Been
Yeah,
in
he
that
just
too
got
long.
had him a tune-up fight.
Yeah, I think he been at it too long. 'Cause he came in. He came in big as hell. So I'd give it 1 more fight. Yeah. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, it's they gonna make it. They can make it. I think this is gonna be a great fight. Give Rashidi 1 more fight. Come in under the 147-pound limit. Then him and Boots fight.
What you think, Val? You think that's a good fight? Rashidi Ellis versus Jerron Ennis?
I I notice here that whoever win on the Bud and Spence fight, if they don't go to 54 and they stay at 47, the audience is gonna want them to fight Boots. I don't care if it's Bud or Spence. Everybody gonna want them to fight Boots if they don't move up. I think both of them was talking about moving up. I don't think Bud should move up if he win at 47. I think he need to hang around for a minute right there and take that fight with Boots. That'd be a big fight. That'd be a money fight.
So I mean, Boots is waiting because Earl Spence and Crawford about to fight each other, and they might have like a 2-fight deal. So who is Boots going to be fighting? While he's waiting for the
Gotta
winner.
fight those Spanish dudes.
What about Rashidi Ellis? You ain't said nothing about Speedy Rashidi Ellis. He said he will fight
No.
Boots. He called Boots out. He
Yeah,
said he will fight him.
yeah. I think he gonna get stopped.
For real? You don't think Rashidi Ellis will put up a good fight with Boots?
I don't think it'll go the distance.
What about you, Method? You think Boots will stop Rashidi?
Right now, right now, yeah.
Damn.
That's what I think.
Shape shit. And then the guy he fought, I don't even know who the guy he was fighting recently. I think he need
Yeah.
I think
If they fought in December, I think he'll get stopped if they fought in December.
yeah. It was like next year, probably March, May. Yeah, I think it'd be a better fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
So do you feel like Boots? Do you guys think Boots would stop Rashidi Ellis regardless, even if he got a tune-up fight, even if he took some more time? Do you guys still feel like when the fight happens, Boots will stop him? Boots will knock him out. What y'all think about that?
It's hard to tell because Rashidi can box, right? And if he don't like try to take the fight into an inside fight and he stick behind the jab, right? Because we haven't really seen anybody give Boots any resistance. So if Rashidi can get in there and start off real well and his endurance and stamina as well, it'll make for a good fight. Probably could go 12. I still would favor Boots though. I think Boots will probably drop him somewhere in that fight.
I think at Boots right now in his career, I think he only gonna respect a puncher. Like boxers, he turned that into a fight. He ain't even gonna box with you too long. He gonna turn it into a fight, man. He gonna start throwing punches and bunches. He remind you of a Sean Porter, but more. He don't smother his punches like Sean Porter do. Sean Porter smothered all his punches like he was just missing something, which I know from a trainer he was missing something. He's missing some good trainers. I think his dad should let him go and let him get an elite trainer, and that would have straightened that out. But he always smother a lot of his punches, and Boots don't smother his, but they both got that work ethic. You know what I'm saying? That hustle. And Boots, that's what he do to boxers. He turned that thing into a fight, man, into a hustle. So if you ain't, you could be in shape, but you better be in another kind of shape where you can go to another gear. And he punches. He got a pop. He got pop.
So,
You know.
Val, what you thought about Shakur Stevenson missing weight, man? He got stripped for his belts yesterday.
I know, but like
He's
you
no
said,
longer a
man.
world champion. He's no longer a champion.
Yeah, right. He no longer champ. But like he said, he can't make that weight, man. He got to think about his health. He
Wait,
did.
he wasn't saying that before the fight. Shakur was talking about going for undisputed at
He thought he was
130.
gonna make weight. Yeah, because he thought he was gonna make weight. He thought he was gonna be 130. He was disappointed when he was
So how he
over
couldn't
a
make the
pound
weight
and a.
though? That's what I don't
I mean,
understand.
he could have made the weight. They gave him opportunity. They gave him 2
He
hours. He
didn't.
could have spit that off with jump rope and gum.
So
But
why he
he
didn't
said,
do it?
"Forget
Why
it."
he didn't work? Why he didn't go in the gym and lose the rest of that weight? He
Because he
didn't. He
don't
didn't
care
want to
about the
work.
belt.
He didn't want to work.
No, he want to go to 135 anyway. He know he
Why he
going to
didn't say that
135.
before the fight then?
I mean, because if he would have made the weight, then he would have loved to have, left that division with the belts.
I
He would
mean,
have had more
Shakur
room.
Stevenson is not that big. He's not no huge 130
He-
pounder. Think about it. Jamel Herring was bigger than him. Jamel Herring ain't never missed weight. You got the guy that he's
Yeah,
fighting tonight. Robson Conceicao was bigger than Shakur. He made the weight.
man, Shakur done put on some muscle, bro. You ain't seen the shoulders and stuff. He done put on some muscle. It's hard for him to make 35. I mean, 30, man. He gonna be comfortable at 35, man.
He
He
just
gonna be
moved up to
comfortable.
130 though. Shakur, he's only been at 130 pounds like for 5 fights. He came up from
That's
126.
2 years. Yeah, but that's 2 years and a half right there.
Well, only 2 years. Devin Haney been at 135 his whole career. Devin Haney much bigger than Shakur. Devin Haney ain't never missed weight.
Yeah, but that's his natural weight though. So, see when you
I
catch a
know
fighter
that's
that
his natural weight.
fight
Shakur natural weight was 126. That's what I'm saying, Val. He already came up a weight class and he's still missing weight. Haney ain't moved up yet. Haney been at 135 his whole career. He gotta suffer. Devin Haney got to sacrifice to make the weight. Why Shakur? Why he didn't do the same thing, bruh?
I don't know.
When Tank Davis missed weight, everybody said, "Oh, Tank Davis wasn't dedicated." Tank Davis, he's not taking boxing serious. Shakur missed the weight. Oh, he's too big. He's too big. But the guy he's fighting is bigger than him, and the guy still made weight. And Shakur didn't even attempt. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I think Tank was a little bit off because he went in and got his off and came right back, to the scale an hour or so later. But a pound and a half, I don't know. Maybe Shakur thought he would be a little weak in the fight if he did that. Like, because that's the statement I got when he said you're gonna be concerned about his health. Like, I don't think it bothered him. The fact that he know he was moving up anyway.
He
I don't
wasn't
think the
moving up
belts.
anyway. He didn't say that though, Val. He was still talking about.
Yeah. He said this was gonna be
He
his
said
last
he
fight
might.
at
He said he
130.
might though. He said if he can't get those
Man,
big fights at 130, then he will move up. He didn't say he was moving up because he couldn't make 130 no more.
big fights is at 130. Everybody ducked him at 130. What
Yeah,
big
the
fights
big
can he
fights at
get?
135. Yeah, the big fights are at 135, but
Right,
he's
and
not
that's why he
moving
moving
because he
up.
wants the big fights. He's moving up because he can't
Yes,
make the
he
weight.
did. You watch and see. Man, he gonna be calling up. Man, watch how many people duck him. I'm talking about these elite fighters that we talk about. Watch when they ain't signing them contracts. I bet they send them contracts.
Devin Haney ain't gonna duck nobody. I know that. He move up to 135. Devin Haney will fight him. Now,
But he
135
got
pounds, it's a different type of monster. You got bigger and better guys at 135. You got Tank Davis, Devin Haney, Lomachenko, Ryan Garcia. These guys are bigger. They hit way harder than 130, bro. There ain't no
man, they can't
Oscar
hit with
Valdez's. Ain't no Oscar Valdez's, no Jamel Herring at 135. You got real killers up there.
Bruh, them was supposed to, the ones he fought at 130, they supposed to been killers. I
Who?
mean,
Jamel Herring? I ain't never said Jamel Herring was a killer, bro.
but anything that was good at 130, I mean, it ain't his fault that's what's there. He fought everything that was there. He like at 26, he fought everything that was there. So when he goes to 35, he going to fight everything that's there, bro. He ain't ducking. Bro, that's a different type of fighter. I'm telling you, that ain't just no fighter just bumping his gums and talking. That boy love boxing. Like he love the game. He don't even believe in coming up short. Never. And
Hey, I
he'll
have a
say it out of
question.
his mouth.
You said he loved boxing. He okay. Everybody love boxing. That's why they in the sport. Now, if he loved the game, look, I know he loved the game, but shit, he ain't make the weight.
Hey, I got a quick
But
question to
that's what
ask
he
Val,
didn't
if
care
you don't
about,
mind, Val.
though, man.
He should care, bro. He signed a contract, bro. He got fined. He lost money for
No,
that.
what I'm talking about, I ain't talking about caring about making a weight. I'm talking about he didn't care about the option is giving up the belts. He didn't care about that option because if he did, bro, he'd have went and did that little pound and 6 ounces. He would have did that
You
in
don't
2
think he
hours.
cared
He
about
can drop
losing
that.
money? He was fined. Val, he got fined for that. He didn't want to put in that extra work to lose that extra pounds, that extra weight. That's what I'm saying. He had to go suffer. He had to go sit in that sauna. He had to go sweat off, the rest of that weight. But he didn't want to do it. That's the
Yeah.
grind.
Okay, now watch him take it out on dude tonight. I predict that fight go 5 rounds or less.
Listen, Shakur Stevenson could have knocked out Oscar Valdez, who was a flat-footed fighter with no defense. He ain't gonna knock out Robson Conceicao, who's a master boxer, Olympic gold medalist, bro, who got
He
great
ain't got to
defense.
knock him out. The referee can stop it. He ain't got to knock him out. The referee can stop it. You know,
He ain't got
everybody
enough
don't get
power to
knocked out.
stop this guy. That dude got defense, bro. He a master boxer. Hey, but Robert Sanchez, he has something to say. Go ahead, Robert. What's up, Robert? Come off me whenever you ready, bro. What's up with you, Smoke? What's good?
Oh yeah. So my question was for Val is so let's say hypothetical, right? Spence versus Crawford, made boom boom boom, everything's done, comes the weigh-in, and Spence he's overweight, bro. He can't. And what's gonna be your word? What are you gonna say when he says, "Oh, bro, it's because I can't make 147 anymore. I need to move up to 154. I'll vacate my belts, but I'll still fight." But like, come on, bro. Like,
Nah, Spence,
come on, bro. Like,
Spence ain't
just
doing that.
you don't. Okay, he
But
probably
Spence
won't.
ain't
He
doing that.
probably won't. But let's say it happens. Are you gonna keep that same energy, like you
But
are
I'm
with Shakur?
saying, but y'all
Or
saying, hold on, though. Let's get to the core of the matter. Y'all saying this like my dude is trying to duck dude or something? What you think he ducking this fighter
no, I don't think
right
Shakur's
here?
ducking this fight, but I
Because
don't think he's
that's what it's all about. But
no, this
listen,
ain't about
that's all
ducking, bro.
making the
That's
weight
not
is
that.
about. It's the same opponent, bruh. He fighting the fight tonight. I can see if he wasn't fighting this fight and he didn't go make the weight. He didn't go make the weight because he don't give a damn about the belts, bruh. And he going up anyway. Watch what he do to this dude
So
tonight, bruh. Like the
so you
point
don't care about the
is
belts all
about
of a
the
sudden.
fight.
He don't care about the
Heck, he
belts all of a
look,
sudden. That
bruh. They ain't
that
number
never came out of
sanction
his mouth,
fees,
bro. He's never said that
but
out of his
they
mouth.
ain't
That I don't
number
care about
sanction
belts.
fees, man.
Okay.
They ain't number sanction fees, bruh.
He's
Like
never said that out of his
what
mouth,
is
bro.
it? Why do you care about a belt that you no longer gonna fight at that weight class? I can see having belts that you
But
fighting
he
at
was
that
never.
weight
But he
class,
was
but
never
bruh,
talking about moving up, bro. He was never talking
yes
about
he
moving up.
was, man.
That was other
Y'all
people
ain't
talking.
heard all this talk. No, you gotta hear his other interviews.
Actually,
Now I
one of the
heard him
last
say,
thing I heard him say was he was actually willing to fight Roger Gutierrez so he can go ahead and fight for undisputed, bro. Like
So,
that's
all
what
right,
I
so
heard.
hold
undisputed.
on a second. Hold on
Yeah.
a second. Hold on a second. Is it our decision to whether or not we want to see this fight, or is it like shouldn't that be Robson Conceicao? Shouldn't he have had the chance to like say no? I don't want to fight a guy with an
Because that's
unfair
somebody who wants to
competitive
fight.
advantage. Right.
That's
I'm
somebody who
just saying.
wants to fight.
Well, I mean, whatever. Like he got stripped. Like he can't make the weight. So I mean, why don't you let somebody who's actually a 130 pounder, not somebody who's like a tweener? I guess got senioritis, who comes in with an unfair competitive advantage. Who the hell wants to get their ass beat by a welterweight when you're 130 pounds?
Wait, so Shakur's a welterweight now?
I mean, he does rehydrate to a higher weight class, right?
when he
He's
coming to
already
this
fighting at
fight
lightweight.
tonight,
Like he already weighed
when
in
he
at lightweight the day before.
bro, when he coming to this fight tonight, he gonna be weighing about 150, 148. I guarantee you.
Yeah, if he weighs
After
150
he
pounds,
eats.
that's a junior middleweight.
Yeah, so he coming in heavy tonight. He can carry that weight
Yeah, I
too.
mean, like that,
So he
you're like
coming in.
laughing like that's just funny. That's not cool.
Nah, like, but I know Val, you like to like, I know you like to put your money where your mouth is, bro. I'm down to put a bet on that fifth round knockout like you predicting. I say it goes to 12. Shit, bro, he couldn't even knock out Oscar Valdez, bro.
But
Like, come on.
but you won't put on the win. You don't want to put the money on the win, right? So you know
I
he
want
gonna
to put the
win
money
now.
on the win. I know Shakur's
But I'm
gonna
saying
win.
you know
I'm
he
not
gonna
doubting
win,
him.
right?
I'm not doubting him. I know he's gonna win this fight.
No, ain't
But
no doubting. You know he gonna win, and
I know
everybody else
exactly.
know it too.
Oh yeah,
I'm just
but I
saying,
don't
like,
think he's gonna knock him out. I'm not saying Shakur's gonna knock him out though.
so and just in the interest of like integrity and like, you know, not being a hypocrite, we killed Tank and we killed David Benavidez, and beyond that, we killed George Scambosis, right?
But fucking Virgil too. Virgil
yeah,
Ortiz
we
too.
killed like just guys get like I can think of 2 people who missed weight or had some like kind of weight issues that we didn't trip off of, and that's Orlando Salido when he fought Loma, and Danny Jacobs when he fought Canelo. And
But
both of
Tank
those,
went and
hold up a second.
lost that
Both of
little
those
half a
guys,
pound.
whatever, half a pound, and a half, we killed these guys. The
But
only
Tank went
reason
and lost it though. He went and
Tank
lost it
didn't
and
lose it.
came
No,
back.
what he lost was his belts on the scale. That's what he lost. But anyway, I'm talking about missing weight. I'm not talking about making weight on his second chance. I'm talking about missing weight and like totally and getting stripped. Like Orlando Salido missed weight and got stripped. David Benavidez missed weight, got stripped. Tank Davis missed weight, got stripped. Right. So, but Danny Jacobs didn't. What it was a rehydration cause, and like Danny Jacobs and the Orlando Salido situation, both of them said beforehand, "Yeah, I'm not tripping off this weight cause." They came in intentionally overweight. They told everybody they were going to come in overweight, and they weren't tripping off the thing. They didn't like wait till
Yeah,
the
I
scale.
don't think Shakur came in until.
They didn't wait till the weigh-in and then come in 1.5 pounds overweight.
Yeah, but I don't think Shakur did that like on purpose.
By accident? Like how do you
accidentally
accidentally not tell somebody that you're not gonna make weight?
Who said he wasn't gonna make weight? Shakur said he wasn't gonna make weight.
The fact that he didn't make weight says he wasn't gonna make weight.
No, that ain't true, man. Guys have weighed
if he's gonna make weight, he would have made weight. Like he didn't. Hold on a second. You thought that he left it? You thought he left his hotel room on weight, got to the scale, and then was 1.5 pounds over?
Bruh, guys have left a hotel room. I've seen it with my own eyes, and the weight was right on target, and got to the weigh-in on their scale and was off weight and overweight. Yeah, that happens, man.
By 1.5 pounds?
People
by 1.5 pounds.
Maybe not.
Okay,
maybe
that's
not
why. Yes, you get it. Yes, and when that happens, when what you just described happens, they strip, they cut their hair, they go back in the sauna, and then they come back and make weight. They don't get stripped on the scale.
Some of them just chew on a pack of gum and jump rope for
I mean, because maybe those aren't title fights, so it doesn't really matter, and then the opponents don't matter if you come in like 0.5 pound over, something like that. We're not talking about 1.5 pounds in a title fight. Over 1.5 pounds in a title fight.
Only reason this was a title fight because Shakur was putting up his title. Dude ain't had no title to put up.
Okay, what does that have to do with the fact that it's a title
Shakur
fight?
was doing a favor to the whole.
Okay, hold on a second. So hold on a second.
Dude still get the benefit.
Okay,
he still get the benefit because if he win the fight, he getting both belts.
All right,
if he win the fight, he getting both belts. So he benefited.
Right,
like, what's the crying about?
Do you understand that he wins both belts if he doesn't, because Shakur got stripped? He doesn't need to fight Shakur to get both belts because Shakur's a fat bastard.
I ain't going into all that, bro.
I mean, I'm just laughing. But I'm taking the line that fucking that Haney said to Cambosis, who was like a quarter of a pound over.
Right. But I don't see the point that you're making though, because the dude
basically what I think is that it looks basically
the poor can't even benefit.
Okay, so this is what I'm telling you. Okay, this is what I'm saying. Robson Conceicao signed up to fight for the 130-pound titles. He's not fighting a 130-pound fighter for the 130-pound titles, and he didn't find out about this.
130-pound fighter anyway. When you get into the fight, ain't nobody gonna be at 130. He ain't even gonna be at 130 when the fight starts.
Correct. So that's why you're okay. So that's why they were 130 pounds at the weigh-in. That's when you are supposed to be 130 pounds. That's how you're a 130-pound fighter. If you had same-day weigh-ins, then it would be the same day that you had to weigh 130 pounds. But we don't. We have the day before weigh-ins, and he couldn't do it then. So, like you said, tomorrow he's gonna weigh 150 pounds.
No, today. The fight tonight, bro.
Yeah, whatever. That's what I'm saying. We're actually the day after he weighs.
And the weigh-in was today, bro. The weigh-in was today.
The weigh-in was yesterday.
No, today.
The weigh-in
Hey,
was
so
yesterday.
Val,
That's what we're talking about. He was
hey
stripped
Val, so
yesterday.
Shakur, I have a question, Val. So Shakur loses tonight, right? Let's just say he loses tonight. What are you gonna say? You're gonna say, oh, he was just he couldn't even make that weight anymore. That's why he was weight drained. Is
No,
that what
that
you're gonna
mean
say?
dude beat him. No, that mean dude beat him, and I just don't even see that being possible. And I don't think the world do either.
Bro, the world.
Well, y'all got Shakur twisted. I think y'all nervous about him going to 35. But I'm gonna tell you
No,
right now, all
I
your little
can't wait for
favorite
him to go to
35
35.
pound fighters,
It's not a nervous. It's
all
not.
y'all
You don't have to
35
deflect.
pound fighters that
No,
y'all
it's not.
got,
No,
that
it's
y'all
not
don't
about the
want him to
deflection.
see. Listen,
What?
he's sending the
First off,
contract to everybody.
he's not going to see him. First off, he's not going to see him because he's at top rank, and nobody cares about the 135 pound top rank outside of Lomachenko. But Devin Haney's going to polish off and then leave top rank. So Shakur's fucked for that. Forget that part of it. We're talking about keeping it, having some integrity, and not being a hypocrite. When David Benavidez missed the weight, we killed this guy. We talk shit about him. We still talk shit about him. Tank Davis, I have to argue with people that, man, that dude missed weight in 2017, and people were talking about how that was going to affect him in the Leo Santa Cruz fight. Like 3 fucking years later, 2-3 years later. Like, man, we gotta like stop with the let's carve out the exception because we like a fighter. I don't know. We don't have to, but it's gonna get called out. Like, you can do you. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just saying we have to at least.
He's guilty for. I can call the man guilty for not making weight, but that's the only thing you can say.
Guilty for not making weight.
He's not benefiting.
It's guilty of not being a professional. What do you mean he's not benefiting? He has an unfair competitive advantage. Huh? The other dude killed himself to make weight. Shakur Stevenson did not.
Okay, he made weight, so that means he in shape. He supposed to be in better shape then if he made weight.
What do you mean he's supposed to be in better shape? The guy, okay, if you're cutting weight and you're already in shape, but to make 130 pounds, it would actually, negatively, adversely affect your health, right? That's what Robson Conceicao, he went through that sacrifice to make weight because he's a professional. Shakur Stevenson, on the other hand, when he was cutting his weight, he's like, you know what? I'm good. This is cool for me. I'm not going down anyway. I'm leaving the division anyway, so I can just come in bigger. The hell is that? That's not like in better shape. That's actually a competitive advantage for Shakur Stevenson. That apparently that everybody, the entire world understands he doesn't even need.
Let's look at the punishment though. Shakur lost both his belts.
Yes, he did.
Ain't that punishment enough though?
No, it is not.
How much more you want to punish?
Because I didn't give him the belts. I go around.
You ain't got no mercy.
I go around. Since I go around criticizing people for missing weight, I'm going to criticize him for missing weight too. And everybody else who's done that should also do the same because they shouldn't have double standards for fighters. So the same way the sanctioning bodies have a punishment, the court of public opinion also has a punishment.
Yeah, but them cats you talking about, they didn't lose 2 belts when they ain't make weight. So we lost 2 belts,
do you think the amount of belts
enough right there?
The amount of, all right, that might be the punishment enough for you. But again, I didn't give him 1 belt or 2 belts or 3 belts or 4 belts. What I do is look at guys and I keep it straight down the middle. I keep it straight down the middle when it comes to being a professional. And not only that, I care about fighter safety.
I've been watching
the sport long enough that I understand that when you do stuff like this, your guys can get hurt. We have the history is replete with stuff like this. Like, it's not funny to me. It's not like, hey, the sanctioning bodies yanked him, so yeah, let me wash my hands of it. If that was the case, then I wouldn't have said shit about Tank or David Benavidez.
But we're not gonna let dude win the fight if that's what you want, because that's the only thing that we can get.
No, we're not talking about the deflection into other places. We're talking about being a professional, being safe for everybody, being safe, and how Shakur wiped his ass with all of that.
Yeah. Well, the really put the blame where it goes on his dad, the trainer. So the trainer supposed to make sure his fighter is at weight.
Okay, so
that responsibility is not on the fighter. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
All right. So here's another deflection. Did his dad, the trainer, sign the contract? Or was it Shakur Stevenson that signed the contract that said he was going to weigh 130 pounds?
He can't. His dad can't sign the contract.
All right, great. So is somebody else responsible for you meeting the terms of the contract that you signed?
Yeah, as a trainer.
When is that ever the case? When you're an adult, like, listen, if you're a child, then yeah, you can't enter into a contract without an adult supervision or whatever the hell. But he's an adult. The obligation to fulfill those terms are on him, not on anybody else. He can be mad He can be mad at his dad, but the entire world holds him responsible because he's the
but
one who
see,
signed it.
if the fight was a pound give or take, he would have made weight, man. Come on, man. It wasn't a give or take. We didn't say give or take.
So it's not give or take. I mean, I get it. I mean, listen, like I said, we don't have to call it straight down the middle. We don't have to have a standard for all fighters. People can have double standards if they want. I'm just saying, like, I think it's better when we keep it consistent, regardless if it's our favorite fighter that is a violation or somebody that we hate. And then, but if not, we can just call it out when we see it. Like what you're sounding like, it sounds like to me is a bunch of hypocrisy and deflection, and really just a general lack of accountability.
But if we look at the statistics, most fighters make the weight, man. Like only a few.
Yeah, that's why we can't. That's why we kill the guys that don't, because for all the reasons that we've talked about, and probably some more stuff we haven't even talked about.
Well, we can't give you the fight. We're definitely going to win the fight, and I think it's going to be 5 rounds or less. I'm not going to lie. Because Shakur is pissed off right now.
Yeah, and all of a sudden, because Shakur is pissed off, he can now turn into a power puncher? Like, right, whatever.
Bruh, I don't know why y'all expect fighters to stay the same way off their last fight. Forget a fighter in his last fight.
Are we talking about
more IQ about boxing?
Okay,
if you want real IQ about boxing, you got to leave a fighter's last fight.
Come on, Lance. You know full well this isn't about him staying at the same weight as his last fight. This is about making weight. If he moved up and made weight, there would be no issue. If he moved up and missed weight, it would be an issue.
No, that ain't what I'm saying. What I'm saying to you is, I'm talking about the statement you made. Like, all of a sudden he gonna be a puncher. What I'm saying, and you said that because you coming from a narrative that from his last fight he was no puncher with Alex Valdez. I'm trying to show you that fighters grow, man. They advance and they grow. The true ones do. They figure it out. They develop. So
okay. That's not what I was talking about.
If you see him as a puncher, if you see him as a puncher today, don't be surprised, man, because that's what they work in the gym for.
All right, cool.
That's what he works hard
I don't know what magical thinking you're on right now. Right at this point, now you're telling me that I haven't watched boxing long enough to understand that guys don't turn into power punchers overnight. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. When you talk about from fight to fight, that's overnight. Yes. If you go from fight to fight, if you go from one fight where you weren't a power puncher, and then you go for the next fight and you are a power puncher, even though you've been a professional for years, and this is your second division, like, give me a break, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
He got half knockout. He got 18 fights. He got 9 knockouts, 9 with the decision. What's wrong with him getting another knockout?
In the 5th round.
Man, that'd be
right. You got a 5th round.
Or less. Hold on. I said or less.
Exactly. Because Robson Conceicao has been stopped before. Yeah, because Robson Conceicao has been stopped before, and Shakur Stevenson has a 70 or 90% knockout rating.
But you make me want to, like, give you 10-1 odds.
Yeah, I'll give you 10-1 odds that he does not stop him in 5 rounds. I'll take those out.
You're almost pushing me to that point.
Hey, if you're tempted, let me tempt you further. How about 5-1 odds? let me give you an offer you can't refuse. 2-1 odds. Exactly. You feel like that? It's all cap, bro. Like have some integrity, man.
Listen, man, I promise you, this fight ain't going past 5 rounds. Now, that's a promise to me and y'all. It ain't going to cost you nothing. It ain't going to cost y'all nothing. And bro, look here. I'm going to say whatever you tell me to say on this podcast if that prediction don't come true. If you tell me to say, fat lady, Val, I want to hear you say fat lady. I'm going to say, fat lady. If you whatever you want me to say for 3 days in a row, and I'm going to show up on the podcast 3 days in a row.
I just want you to show up 3 days in a row and get that work. That's all. I don't need you to say nothing. No scripts, but just show up.
Just show up.
Yeah, man. Anyway, how's your Friday?
But listen, you think Shakur not pissed off for not making weight?
I don't give a damn what he is. I don't think he's going to turn into goddamn Tank Davis because he's mad.
No, I'm saying, but no, I ain't talking about pissed off from that perspective. I'm saying, do you think like he's okay with not making weight? Do you
No,
actually believe that?
I don't. Do you think Robinson Conceicao is okay with him not making weight?
Come on, man. Pound and six. Robert Conceicao can't. He gonna win the
Okay, right.
fight or
I
he
got
gonna
it. So you don't give a damn about him. It's all about Shakur. Like Shakur broke. This is what I think. This
no,
is what I
but
care about
man,
Shakur. I care
Robert
about
is
Shakur to the
no
extent.
Robert
Like
is
Shakur is not my homie. Like straight up. Like Andre Ward, is also like not my homie, and I like Andre Ward a whole lot. But there's not some transitive property that because I like Andre Ward, all of a sudden I'm giving Shakur passes. Like I don't know dude like that. I like him as a fighter,
why did
but
Andre
I interact with him. I interact with him as a fighter, right? And so as a
why
fighter, I expect him to do. I expect him to have the same
okay, you
standards I
hold him
hold
to
every other fighter
accountability.
to.
Okay, that's cool. You hold him to accountability. I get it. But let me ask you this: why did Andre Ward retire at a young age?
Because he couldn't do the
Yeah,
training
yeah,
camp anymore.
medical problem.
Well, he
Huh?
did have. So hold up a second. He did have a shoulder issue, but that wasn't the thing that he said was the reason.
What?
In the Kovalev rematch, he went through such hell to prepare himself for Kovalev. He said, "I can't." I looked at myself in the mirror, and I couldn't put my body through that anymore. That's after a Hall of Fame career.
That sounds like a dedicated fighter. Does that sound like a fighter with prestige?
Does it sound?
That
I'm
like
sorry. Was the Andre Ward 24 years old or 25 years old?
That's what I'm saying.
Did Andre Ward miss weight? Did Andre Ward miss weight? Yeah, that sounds like a dedicated fighter. Understanding the limits of your body and then calling it something and then making the appropriate decision. I think it was appropriate that he didn't like try to cut weight, just straight up. Like I don't want him to go in there and compound his unprofessionalism by also maybe creating a situation where he could be seriously injured, right? Some injury he won't walk away from.
So
Right. So I feel him. I
hold
feel him on the like, you know what? If it's a pound and a half and you're not able to do any more weight, like why? Yeah. At that point, it's unhealthy. But there's several moments.
So that ain't have nothing to do with keeping a zero on my record. So that ain't have
No,
nothing to do with
I don't. Here's the thing. I didn't have before Shakur lost weight. I mean, missed weight. I thought he was going to beat Robson Conceicao. Right. I never thought he was going to stop him. So like, I feel very good, and I still don't think is going to stop him. Even though Robson Conceicao, tires, he gasses at the end at the tail end of fights. At the tail end of fights. That doesn't mean that he gets stopped at the tail end of fights.
I'm gonna tell you what he's gonna stop him with: punches and bunches. It's gonna be a whole bunch.
Because Shakur Stevenson is a swarmer now. I mean, whatever. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just saying,
you're gonna lose the count.
Sounds good.
You're gonna lose the count. You're gonna think it's 23 and it was really 26. Y'all gonna lose the count. He gonna stop him with punches and bunches. Remember I told you that punches and bunches, a whole bunch of them. As soon as he go in, he going in for the kill. Like I said, it might be. I'm leaning towards 3 or less, to tell you the truth. I said 5 for y'all's sake, not for mine. Cause I'm really leaning towards 3, to be honest, because he's making a stay for 135, and he coming, and whoever you're clinching on to at 135, you get ready to put your jogger shoes on before you can run with them, because they're gonna be running, bro. Don't nobody like to swing at stuff. Don't nobody like swinging in the air like they shadow boxing in the fight.
Right. So Robson Conceicao is better than like maybe everybody Shakur faced. Both the guys he knocked out and the guys he didn't.
Yeah, because the guy beat Valdez.
I mean, if you say he didn't, I mean, whatever. He just.
I say he's
better. So here's the thing: Robson Conceicao is better in the first half of fights than he is in the second half of fights. So like you have Shakur stopping him when Robson Conceicao is actually at his
when
best.
He's at his best. There you go. Now that makes it well, man.
Right. That's why I'm willing to. That's why I'm say 10-1. I'm willing to go 2-1. That doesn't happen.
I love that the way you just put that, man. That makes my point even stronger, man. I'm
Are more
stopping the dude
delusional?
at his highest point.
Are you sound more delusional? Like one of the two, right?
Well, you know what the old folks said, time will tell.
And
I think
and
we're
it's
looking
fight
at
night.
what?
We're a mere hours away.
We're only like 4 hours away.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mere hours
Yeah.
away.
4 hours away, yes, sir. They should be coming to that ring about 11:10. Because Keyshawn Davis, okay, he's the pre-bout. Well, he might drown it out because I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't think he's gonna stop his fighters. If he did, he gonna do it in the late round because he want to put some rounds in. I could tell the way they was talking the way in. Dude was like, dude didn't want to take off his glasses, man. Keyshawn said, I can see through the glasses, man. Then he shook his hand, made dude feel better, and then gave him a hug. Come on, man. What fighter's gonna be doing all that, bro? Dude, let you know that. Look, you ain't standing a chance with this man. I hope you let me go the distance.
I mean, sometimes you maybe want to lure your guy into a false sense of security. You know, it's all good. We're playing he. You know, key.
Nah, but Keyshawn know he'll smash that dude. Nah,
I mean,
he
why
know
was
he'll
Keyshawn
smash.
I didn't understand why was Keyshawn dressed in the beekeeper outfit. Like, what was he doing? Like, was it cold out? Like, why was he covered head to fucking toe?
Hey, I think it was kind of windy. It was kind of windy outside.
Oh, kind of windy.
windy.
Okay, that's what you do when it's kind of windy. I guess.
And you know them youngsters, man. They style of dressing is kind of way off. You know what I'm saying? They kind of out there. You know, with that the style stuff. You know, there are a lot of them. Now I'm gonna tell you what a lot of these fighters doing. Like, you know, they grabbing sponsors and they just really ain't
Hey
putting their
Val, let
business
me
out
touch
there.
on something real quick. Hey man, I was listening to y'all, and first of all, I do want to say one thing. Smoke is right on that, man. We got to hold everybody responsible for, not making weight. At the same time, I do want to say this because I heard y'all arguing, saying that he wasn't talking about it. He's been saying that he was going up to 135. He also even said he would fall
Told
Lomachenko at
you, man.
135.
I
And
told him.
not only that,
Yep.
that here's the thing though. I still got to hold him responsible, like what Smoke said. So that's why I put in the comments.
Yeah, on the weight thing.
But
But I'm saying Smoke
I don't
going
want to hear
in
him
though. He
fighting.
killing it.
No,
I don't want to hear him talk about fighting nobody else at 130. Is what I'm saying though. I don't
Yeah.
want to
So
ever hear
Oh, he
130
ain't,
come
bro.
out his mouth.
He ain't.
I didn't say. Listen,
No, he ain't.
I didn't say that he never said he's going to move up. I said
And he
those other
struggled.
guys. I said those other guys said that they're going to miss weight.
And he
Shakur
struggled
didn't say
against
I'm going to miss weight.
Valdez.
He said I'm going
And
to
he
move up.
struggled against Valdez making weight because I was one of the ones took up
So
for him
did.
and
He
said that he
struggled
came in big on
against
purpose. You
Valdez.
remember me saying that? I said he came in big on purpose, and people were saying his face was fat. So he's been close to missing weight anyway for a couple of
Struggling
fights
with that,
now.
man. Yeah, he can't make that no more. He got muscle build now, man. You look at his shoulder, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, you're gonna see tonight. He's making a
I
135
agree with that
statement
too, though,
tonight because
Val.
he's stopping dude. He's stopping him.
Hey
I
Val, I'm a
guarantee you.
Shakur fan, but I got to disagree with the 5. I said maybe 7 because I think Robson is used to being a better boxer. He's been a better boxer than everybody I ever seen him fight, and I also think he beat Valdez. But I think when someone is, a little bit better than you at what you do best, I don't think he's that tough of a guy. I think Valdez had some moments where he was kind of hurting him a little bit. So I think it'd be like somewhere between 7 and 10, and I think it'd be more of a
Listen,
mental
hold up.
breakdown.
This what? Okay, I'm tell you, you sound like a Class B Shakur fan. Now I'm a Class A plus. See, the reason why your boy Robert was hitting Valdez because Valdez was there for him to hit. Robert ain't been in the ring with a guy like he gonna think he fighting Houdini, man. Listen, a fighter frustrates a fighter, man, when you swing it to the air, bro. You know that the punch is there, you think it's there, and you put it out there, it don't touch nothing.
I hear
Bro,
you.
that is humiliating to a fighter, man.
I mean,
Like,
I'm a
dang,
big Shakur fan.
they hit this dude.
I think Shakur is the dude when it comes to having the boxing skills, the technique, measuring distance, timing. I think he's the dude. But what I'm saying
And
is,
get hit the less out of
yes,
every fighter
yes,
in
yes, and
boxing
don't lose
history.
rounds.
Yeah.
Everybody already know I'm big on Shakur. But what I'm saying is, this is going to
Well, how
be.
your dude gonna hit him? How Robert gonna hit him then?
Listen to
Because
what
you
I'm
just
saying.
said your points you just made. You say he was hitting and beating up Valdez early on. So how he gonna? I ain't gonna be able to get
whole fight. I only said I'm 3 to 4 at the most. 3 to 4 rounds at the most. I'm already on record for saying that. So it ain't that I'm saying that Shakur ain't gonna beat him. I'm saying it's gonna take time to break down this dude. This dude is not no bad boxer. It's gonna take time to break him down. He's not gonna do it in 5 and just get him out of there. I don't think he'll do that.
I said 5 or less. I'm standing on it.
Okay.
And I'm more standing on the less. I'm more standing on the less. I ain't gonna lie because he making a statement at 35. So you forgot.
Nah,
You
dude
ain't
the
go
one
to
piss.
35.
Dude the one piss. If anybody pisses, the dude.
That's what's gonna make it easier because dude gonna commit to us. He gonna commit to us. It's gonna make it easy.
That's not how Robson Conceicao fights. He's an old man. He's not one of these little kids that wears his heart on his sleeve and then all of a sudden throws caution to the wind.
Dude a good fighter, man. This is toughest fight for me anyway. This is gonna be
You know why it's the toughest?
Even if he make it look
because
easy.
he never fought a guy that he can't hit. All his fights, bro, he was able to hit him. So
I don't understand. Like, I don't understand what makes you think that Oscar Valdez could hit him with straight rights all fucking night, but all of a sudden Robson Conceicao turns into like, where is he?
Now, you
all
know
of a sudden
the
hands can't hit what the eyes can't see. Like,
now you just gotta do
Stevenson.
You know, Oscar Valdez ain't hit no Shakur all night.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were A+.
Right now.
Let me help you out. A+ Shakur fan. Yeah, that's straight right. Just look at Valdez's straight right, and count how many times it landed from the opening round to the closing round.
I guarantee you won't even get a right hand around, which that would be 12 rounds, right? And I bet you can't.
You think
even
he didn't hit him 12? You think
he
didn't? You think that?
I don't
Shakur
think he hit
Stevenson
him
didn't
8 flush times with a right hand.
Okay, so how do you want to give me the 2-1 on that one too?
All you gotta do is ride, man.
You want to give me 2-1 on that one too?
And I know we probably need to put it in slow motion for you can see it. You know,
no, you don't.
Like,
no, you don't. This is in real time. Not for
like
me. I saw it. I watched that fight one time. I didn't even go back to rewatch it. I'm
with the remote where you could do the slow motion.
I watched it on the night of the fight.
I'm gonna get you. It ain't gonna be nothing but a 40-inch, but I'm gonna get you a TV with the remote where you can put.
Nah. All you gotta do is give me a bet, and then we can sit right here and watch it.
Bro, this boy turns his chin with what you think you're throwing at.
Okay, not what I think I'm throwing. Okay, how about this? I'm not what I think I'm throwing. I'm talking about this thing. How much do you want to bet that he got hit flush with straight rights? But from Oscar Valdez.
I got one question.
From the closing round.
Method. What dope man you finna go rob, nigga? That ski mask about to come on any second now. And it's go on the mission for real, nigga.
It's already dark in B-more? All right.
That nigga's on the hunt right now.
Yeah, I ain't living.
I bought that little whole fish for you.
Oh no, I ain't eat that one yet. I tasted a couple.
They're talking about Shakur moving up and now it's over. Like I don't understand. What 35 pounders do you think Top Rank has? Nobody. Like everybody keeps here. All right.
Yeah, Lomachenko and Devin Haney. Who they got better than that? Lomachenko and Devin Haney. That's who they got.
They're gonna fight each other, and then Devin's gonna leave.
You said
okay, but you said they didn't have nobody at 135.
Exactly, because for Shakur. What is Devin Haney fighting Lomachenko and then leaving? How does that help Shakur?
Easy. He fight Lomachenko.
Yeah, who's already been beat 3 times. Who the fuck cares?
It don't matter.
It don't matter. Okay, that's all. All right, cool. All right, so you got Lomachenko.
My losses when they're not fighting nobody. Smoke. We only judge losses. If he loses to Devin Haney, that's a good loss.
Yeah, awesome.
That's a good loss.
I got you, D. So he beats three times beaten Lomachenko. Then what?
It won't
then he
bother
beats
me.
it. I got you.
It's just like a six-time Pacquiao don't bother me. What a 3-time?
I understand that. How does that set the 35-pound division on fire?
Them 6 losses ain't bother y'all with Ugas did.
I got you. Loma. Right, fine. Loma. It don't matter. It doesn't matter. Loma's in his prime. He's an undefeated fighter.
Ain't matter either, did it?
Awesome. So he beats Lomachenko, and then what? After that, then what?
Who you talking about, Shakur?
Yes.
And then whoever got the guts to
Yeah,
line
so
up to fight,
nobody,
bro,
right?
he ready to fight
So
anybody.
hey, that's what I'm
It's
saying.
just like I
Nobody.
can't talk about
I'm
Shakur to
asking for a name.
135. And like I just told you,
Listen,
I can't say any names because I can't say if they're gonna be there or not.
You know why?
He gonna
Because
be
Top
there.
Rank. This is what the issue is. The issue is Top Rank doesn't have 35 pounders, and he's signed to Top Rank long term.
You went out, Smoke.
Oh right, right. So I was saying the issue.
There you go.
Is,
You back. You back.
Yeah. The issue is that Top Rank doesn't have a bunch of 35 pounders, and he signed long term to Top Rank. That's why he's not going to set the 35-pound division on fire.
And you over there clapping your hands because you talking about these fighters that's under promotions that's not gonna fight top ranked fighters and all that, bro. We can ready to put an end to that. The fans about to put an end to that, bro. All that's about to come to an end.
So
all these
you tell me
fighters
how,
ducking each other, all of them ducking each other because of who they signed to. That's about to come to an end. 2023, you ain't gonna see that no more, bro. That's
okay, how much you want to bet?
end.
How much? I'll give you 20-1 odds that that's not true.
Yeah.
That was not true.
Yeah.
That's gonna come
what
to an
you
end.
just said. That at 20 in 2023, right? How much you want to bet every PBC 35 pounder fights only PBC 35 pounders? When I say everyone, I mean Rolly, I mean Isaac Cruz, I mean Michelle Rivera, and I mean Frank Martin. How much you want to bet all four of those dudes fight Tank
good?
and none of them, and none of them fight Shakur?
Are all them dudes good you just named?
Better than the guys that Shakur's gonna be fighting? Yes.
Shit.
Who's Shakur gonna fight?
I wouldn't go that far, Smoke, because I can see PBC shopping out Isaac Cruz. Maybe I see that.
Isaac Cruz is about to fight Tank again. Even if he does fight Shakur at some point, it is not going to be in 2023.
All right, say that.
I was on mute the whole time.
Yeah.
So
good.
Shakur first fight gonna be at 23.
And we can't. And your lips
first fight
moving,
gonna be at 23. Who's Shakur first fight gonna be in 2023? At 135.
Who cares?
Probably Loma.
Everybody care. What you mean?
Devin is fighting Loma.
Fans out here, bro.
No, I'm talking about the fighter. Like they make Shakur fans don't give a shit who he fights. I'm talking about the overall boxing fans that care about dance partners.
Yeah. I don't know who you're gonna fight.
Nobody. There's nobody for him to fight. There's one guy at all the top rankings, Lomachenko, who's gonna be fighting Devin Haney.
Yeah, hopefully they fight.
So let me get this straight, Smoke. Are you saying it's either one or two things? Either Shakur is gonna be put on the shelf at 135, or he's just gonna be fighting just to fight. Which is
right? What is you saying?
He's gonna be fighting that insipid, uninspired, flavorless fucking fighters at top rank at 35 who've already been beaten multiple times by multiple guys.
I don't believe that. I don't even believe he'll take them.
So who's there then? You can believe it or not believe it all you want, but the fact is that's who they have over there.
So you saying he can only fight fighters under his promotion?
Okay. Let's see. Well, let's see what DAZN has. I'm just telling you that PBC and Tank, the other guy, the guy at 35 that everybody wants to fight, PBC also is thin on inventory. So they're not shopping their inventory out. They're feeding all their 35 guys to Tank. Tank is busy for 2023 and 2024. You're not going to get a sniff until 2025.
I'm going to tell you how we can get all that stopped for 2023. I'm going to let you in on my secret.
Okay, go ahead.
Every boxing podcast that we have, if all of them get together with the fans that they got on their podcast and demand a stoppage on these fights, or we will no longer be watching pay-per-view or going to these fights, I guarantee you they'll turn that stuff around.
Right. So all of the guys who are not like, diehard, dogmatic Shakur or top rank fans, why would they sign up for this? Like, why would the dogmatic Tank fans sign this thing?
Because they want to see Tank fights. Because they want to see Tank
you don't care who Shakur fights, they don't care who Tank fights.
Yes, they do. That's not true.
You said you didn't care who Shakur fights, so what makes you think it's not true that they don't care who Tank fights? How do you think Tank
What
has
you
got
mean?
this far?
What you mean? I don't care what the Shakur fight. I want Shakur fighting the big man. Shakur himself want to fight the best fighter.
The question
He
was,
the only
who's
one
going to
I
fight
heard
next?
say he want to fight the best fighters. Well, I heard Devin Haney say that too. He want to fight the best
I
fighters.
heard everybody on
And Tank
Top Rank
said
say that, and then they don't fucking cross the street. That's what they all say.
because of they
From the cozy
promoters. So
confines
we
of
got to
Top
get them
Rank.
promoted because of the promoters.
No, it's because
So that's who got to get out the way.
Because they're doing psychological operations on guys like you. It's cap, bro.
They all got to fight.
It's marketing. They're not going anywhere. Guess what? Two things I don't want to hear. If you want to do a petition for all the YTBC, what I don't want to hear from ESPN from Top Rank fighters anymore. I don't want to hear anymore about Muhammad Ali, and I don't want to hear you calling out guys that are not on Top Rank because you're not crossing the street, and neither are they.
Yeah, so I don't think them guys are fighting.
I see what you're saying.
That's the only issue with the guys today. They do a lot of saying, but not enough fighting. They all say certain things, and I be like, that shit sound like bullshit. You know, so I just gotta see these guys.
And then they put it on the promoter.
I ain't putting no crown, no king, or none of them guys. They ain't fighting. And the guys they usually fight, I'm like, yeah, they're gonna beat that guy ass.
That's why you can't compare these fighting age with the fighters before. Man, boxing has changed, bro.
They don't want
You wouldn't hear about this madness in the 80s, man. All them fighters fought everybody.
Yeah, because they like to fight. These guys, they don't really like to fight. It's cool to fight, but they don't like to fight. You gotta really like to fight.
Nah, I think Shakur Stevenson liked to fight.
We gonna see.
I disagree. I think he liked to fight. Matter of fact, I think he loved to fight.
I think
Bud loved to fight.
I see Earl like to fight. When it's just how they fight. You can tell they like to fight. Shit, Fury like to fight. Wilder like to fight. That motherfucker Beterbiev. Max Shea like to fight. You know, he ain't the best boxer. Ray Vargas, he like to fight.
There's certain fighters that love to fight. That's right. They love to fight. They stay in the ring.
I think some guys they like the income.
Well, yeah, they like the money. There you go.
I like to fight.
But see, the politics of boxing is the one that did it, because when you had everybody scrapping and scraping just to get $1 million fight, the fight game was better. They're getting too much money, man. So you can fight once a year, maybe twice at the most.
The problem is that they blowing the shit. All right, so they getting them big paydays with them decent paydays, but these motherfuckers blowing that shit to try and live a lifestyle. So they didn't. I don't know if they really want to make some money. Just
get
fight
it all at once like that. No way. You know, depending on your promoter, they get checks every year like everybody else. They ain't getting that shit all at once. Just like football, basketball, and all that shit. Nobody just getting what they said they signed for like all at once. You're not doing that. Yeah. So they just about that money, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, it's too much money. It takes money take away from the grind, bro.
shit.
From the grind. Look at Pretty Boy Floyd. Look at Pretty Boy Floyd compared to Money Mayweather. It's two different fighters, baby.
Jordan,
when he figured out how to make that money, he turned to Money Mayweather and figured out how to make that money. He matched up fights. He know he could win. You know what I'm saying? And boring fights, shoulder roll and all that. You know, but when he was Pretty Boy, hands loose, you know what I'm saying? You got the chance to do what you gonna do with him because you was in a fight, bro. But now.
Speaking of Pretty Floyd, Floyd fought 19 times in the first 2 years of his career. Shakur Stevenson has had a 5-year professional career. Has only fought 18 times. So this isn't a super active dude. Like he can fight just once or twice a year, and that looks like the way it's gonna be. So
yeah, that's how they doing now. That's what we saying. That's you making the point. That's the point we making. That's what they get to do. They fight once or twice a year. That's it.
Yeah, so I don't know why Smoke keeps acting like he has to have all these fucking fights like within a year, so he's only.
I didn't say that he has to fight. I'm talking about his frequency. I'm talking about his opponents. I don't care how often he fights. He can fight 5 times a year. I don't give a damn. He can fight 1 time a year. He's got nobody to fight at top rank. That's my point.
Yeah, he don't got. I can't think on the top of my head who Shakur has to fight on top rank.
Well,
I said definitely Loma fight.
Again, we got to.
Loma will have to win, right? Women Shakur to fight.
We got to come back to this again. You got 3 names at lightweight: Devin Haney, Lomachenko, Tank.
Yeah, but Dev's gonna be gone after the Loma fight. Dev's gone. Win, lose, or draw, right?
He's not even going to be on top rank. I don't think he'll be at 35 or top rank after that. He's definitely that good. His contract with top rank is definitely up.
I think he might stay.
Yeah, he said he want to go to 140, but he also said he'll fight Tank at 35. So I don't know.
Right, but neither one of those guys are Shakur Stevenson or top rank. And moving up is not 35.
Yeah, see, I think Dev stays at top rank.
Hey, Smoke, I got a question for you. What do you think top he's got?
You're breaking up, D.
Sound like you're underwater.
I was asking you, why would he? Can you hear me? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good. Yeah, you good.
Yeah.
Okay, I was saying to you, why would he not sign back if he's getting guaranteed good money and it's locked in? I'm just saying, why wouldn't he? Because from what I'm hearing, it's
Devin Haney.
Devin Haney. His fighting deal. I mean, he's. You got to realize what's going on right now. Okay,
it's more money in fighting than the but PBC.
The only reason
where Devin is in his career, right? Like financially, stardom. If he beats Lomachenko, all roads point to Showtime, Fox, right? PBC. And that's the only thing for him, especially going to 140 to 147. That's it. He'll want to work to get on.
There's 2 things that would make him not sign, right? Either the Ryan Garcia fight, who's on the Zone, or the Tank fight, who's exclusively to Showtime, right? So those 2 guys, that would be the number 1 reason to not sign. But yeah, the other guys the guys that maybe he wants to take the 140 route that the PBC has. But I would prefer. I think he might prefer though the 140 route that Top Rank has, really. But regardless, I think if he re-signs with him, he's still going to be at 140 pounds, so it doesn't help Shakur out.
Hey man, he better go to the PBC, man. Hey, hell no. But
I don't get it. I just don't get it. Shakur can fight on ESPN, right?
Right.
At top rank, at 135. Yeah. Why does he need a big name? What does it do?
He needs, because again, all right. So Conceicao was a cool name, right? Valdez, that's a good name, but he's 25, 26. How old is Shakur? 26?
25,
right? So he's over 25. And being a 2-division champion, now he's going to have to start fighting some somebodies. Like, I'm not saying Conceicao and Valdez ain't them guys or like somebody to mention, but they ain't the baddest in boxing, right? You see what I'm saying? So going to 135, and then Keyshawn and Shakur said they never going to fight. So that eliminates a fight right there. You get what I'm saying? So you shooting yourself in the foot, basically. So you're going to have to fight the Cruises and all them guys. They bigger and they bring a different fight. It's a different atmosphere. You know, they pay-per-view fights. They bigger fights.
They are pay-per-view fights, but they're pay-per-view fights for Tank because he's the only one doing pay-per-view hitting 135 pounds. That's why those guys aren't going anywhere, because they don't have a chance to get pay-per-view anywhere else outside of Tank.
So when Crawford was doing his thing at 140, we hardcore fans knew what the fuck was going on. But Crawford didn't start making a name for himself till he got to 147. Can we say that?
Crawford didn't have a name when he came in the game. He ain't had no skin. You see what I'm saying? Like top rank, right. And Bradley got him put on. You see what I'm saying?
That's right.
And Bud really took his shot and ran with it. You know, they called him, stay ready, beat that motherfucker ass, and been doing it ever since. It ain't really the same as guys coming off careers they even have, amateur careers.
My point is that not every, maybe sometimes in your career you're gonna have a low. Like I said, Floyd fought 19 times in the first 2 years of his career. So this could be Shakur Stevenson's low that's going to lead to something else in another division. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yes, I mean, I'm telling you that lull is going to last all the way to 147 pounds, looks like.
I think it lasts till maybe 140.
Okay. I'm not sure. Okay. I mean, the guys at 140 are about to get run through by Tio and Devin Haney, but okay.
Hell no. My boy Puelo gonna knock one of them niggas out.
No, I don't know.
Puelo gonna knock one of them little niggas out, man.
Prado?
Yeah. Puelo, Alberto Puelo, the one who just
Puelo. Puelo's on top. I thought Puelo is with with
you talking about
he's with PBC. Puelo's with
talking
PBC.
about Barboza, because Jose Ramirez gone, man. He gone. Jose Ramirez is gone. He ain't even doing shit. Pedraza, like man, them niggas flop.
All I say is,
but they still good names. That's what I keep telling y'all. They don't care.
Go get that
They don't
smoke.
care. They don't care. They trying to make money, bro. They making money.
I ain't trying to hear that. If you really trying to make some money, go fight some dogs. The time you want that.
Y'all ain't got no problem with them. Keep throwing them same motherfuckers getting beat up.
And this is why I think. And this is why I think.
Y'all ain't got no problem with them niggas in there.
Making my point for me. Pedraza, by saying Pedraza, you're making my point for me. If you think Pedraza in like a year or two is still going to be the best name you can come up with, Shakur, you're making my point. You understand what I'm saying?
Who you talking to, Smoke?
Bro, listen. All I know is Shakur want all the smoke at 135. All of it.
He can want it, but what's he going to get is all the smoke at 135 that Top Rank has to offer, which ain't fun.
Yeah, but I'm talking about he wanted
not a lot of
smoke.
Capping.
They'll make the fight when both promoters believe their fighter can win. That's when they make fights happen.
That's not even what happens. They make fights when they don't have inventory in house, so they have to go make fights. But PBC has they have in-house fights for a tank for 2 years.
Fighting Tyson Fury. You know why? Because Bob really believed Tyson Fury.
But
Bob had Bob had no heavyweights. All he had was Pulev over there, and they were trying to make it anyway. I'm never going to go there. Bob Arum saw.
He put him back in there 2 times.
Bob Arum
saw. He put him back in there 2 times.
Bob Arum saw an opportunity to make money because he saw the revenue that was generated. That's not even it. That's not even it. He
was gonna put Loma in there too.
He saw the revenue being generated. Bro, why does it all of a sudden
like fights don't happen across the street?
Bro, you keep talking about like Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury was not signed to ESPN. Okay, listen. Tyson Fury was not signed to ESPN. Tyson Fury was not signed to ESPN. Tyson Fury was not signed to ESPN. Tyson Fury was not signed to ESPN when they made the Deontay Wilder deal. Already had a deal with Deontay Wilder. Bob Arum horned his way into a deal that was already made. That was not them working across promotion. As a matter of fact,
like I said,
it became harder to make once he signed to Top Rank, not easier. They had to go to court to make a fight happen.
Trust me.
That's true.
When you got confidence in your fighter, just like right now, Ryan.
How would I not trust what the hell already happened? Why would I trust you over what I already know to have happened?
I'm just telling you. I don't care. I ain't asked you to trust me, nigga. I don't need you to trust me. I'm letting people know the only way them fights can't happen across the street is when one of them ain't got no motherfucking confidence in they fighter.
Okay,
that's it.
Or when a fighter has
the only time. Do you hear me? Don't buy that bullshit, the sources and all this and that.
You said Bob Arum had confidence in Loma. Why didn't he send Loma? Why didn't he send Loma across the street to fight Mikey Garcia? Why didn't he send Loma? Why didn't he send Loma across the street to fight Mikey Garcia? If you said he has confidence in this guy, when Mikey Garcia was unified at 135 pounds, why didn't Bob Arum send him over to the PBS to Showtime to fight Mikey Garcia? Why did he say instead he's loyal to Showtime? If he doesn't want to leave, that's fine. If he wants to be loyal to Showtime, I'm gonna give him one offer. If he takes it, cool. If not, fuck him. If he's confident in
in-house fights are always the first priority. Why are we acting like that's not the fucking case?
Hey, this is what I'm gonna tell you. So to go back to my case, all right, when a person doesn't have anything and the other fighters across the street, they don't give a fuck about them because they ain't got nothing to lose. That's in the pudding, bro. Felix Diaz was over there fighting with them niggas. They put him in there. They put John Molino in there. They put all them niggas in there. But when a nigga had a belt, they said no. When Sean Porter lost his belt, they threw his ass over there. It ain't got nothing to do with that. If they got confidence in you, you know why? Because they feel like my man gonna take his belt anyway. That's gonna make our man even popular. That's what happens when two promoters believe in each other. So I'm just letting you know. Wait a minute. So my point, you can argue all you want.
Sean Porter had no belts.
Bro.
Niggas from PBC, all this motherfucker.
Sean Porter had no belts.
Sean
Porter had been beaten by everybody. Sean Porter had already fought everybody at PBC.
That's what I said. He didn't have no belt. That's what I said.
Correct, and he already fought everybody at PBC.
Fights can happen. They do business all the time.
He already fought everybody that he could fight at the PBC.
Oh my goodness. This dude just missed everything what I just said.
Because you're missing it. Because in your analysis,
Molino. You didn't hear
John Molina. Okay, John Molina also was washed the fuck up too.
And he was
so was
going
Mikey
to
Garcia.
It don't matter.
Once they're
they
done
did business.
Okay,
they
great.
Did business.
Right. At some,
you keep talking about how many fights they lost and what this. Ain't nobody saying nothing about that.
Great. The point is that all these Shakur is only going to get.
The point is, nigga, they do business.
Right. That's the point that you're making.
Shit.
Cool. The point that is being discussed is that Shakur is going to get a premier name before he hits 147 pounds. So washed up guys that already been ran through at PBC isn't going to get you there.
Nigga, they are the name. Just like Devin Haney. When them niggas get 4 belts and 2 belts and unified in the division, they are the name. Nigga, they carry the name.
Yes,
and they don't need no fucking
once they get
else.
run through by PBC, and then once they get run through by PBC, they won't have the same. It won't have the same cachet.
Shakur Stevenson.
If that's the case, who the fuck is in a way?
Why
who the fuck is any of these niggas?
He doesn't have the ability to do that when he's going to be at 135 to turn himself into a name.
What are you talking about? Crazy as fuck, man. He is the name. He carried the name when he
Shakur Stevenson is the name. He is the name. Niggas, y'all crazy.
Okay, so then why is he fighting on Friday night? Why is he fighting on Friday night? Why is he fighting on Friday night then?
Obviously, because somebody probably already had
the smoke's point, right? The guy said, y'all better not do this. I don't even know who the guy was. He said, y'all getting y'all purses deducted and your fine and all this other shit, right? That kind of spoke volumes, bro. Whereas though we see on PBC, on their pay-per-view events, when they having events, you can damn near do whatever the fuck you want to do, right? It just goes to show the level of a fighter, bro. Even with Terrence Crawford, it just kind of shows the level of a fighter where he's at. Shakur not in a bad position, but he ain't in the position he need to be yet. But that shit was crazy. He told them guys he's gonna find them for they get busy in there when they start bumping heads. That shit was hella boring.
Yeah, I guess you can say that, but I mean, I hear Smoke say sometimes that Tank over there shooting at cans. Like he don't have a name over there to fight. And if he wanted
Tank got all the names. Tank got all the names because he the special.
Another thing, y'all don't. And some of them,
I'm sorry. Which one of those guys isn't?
You can't even get them niggas to fight. So what difference? You could be over there and you still ain't gonna get the fight.
Which guy did I say? Which guy did I say the Tank is gonna be fighting in the next 4 years? Right? Maybe Isaac Cruz. Isaac Cruz is not a can. Frank Martin. Frank Martin. I don't know. Maybe he is.
I don't think Derrick James will take that Tank fight. I think Derrick James will take a Tank fight.
Of course he would. Of course he would. I just don't know that Frank Martin is I just don't know that Frank Martin is not a can.
I want to say he need to. Frank Martin needs to be. He needs to go ahead and be one of the top 3 guys, and then go ahead.
Jackson Marinez giving this dude the fits off of a short turnaround does not tell me that Frank Martin is not a can. Really, the guy is.
I ain't gonna. If he can beat one another lightweights, then shit, throw his ass in there.
To me, he's a muscle-bound featherweight. Anyway, so let's say Isaac Cruz and maybe Frank Martin is not a can. I think Rolly is a fucking can. And who else? Michelle Rivera. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't.
That's actually a good elimination fight, though.
Hey,
Frank fight, and then you see what I'm saying?
So really, there are no names over there, but Tank is making names over there. That's what I'm
talking about.
Tank is making money over there. Tank is making money over there. Tank is making money over there. That's what he's doing.
He got hella
He
options.
making money fighting them bums.
Making money and
He
making
making
names.
money fighting them bums.
Hey,
Before Tank fought him, really. He's a
hey,
name now because he fought Tank.
hey, you know,
who's Nunes? He fought Tank. Nobody. Who's Cuellar? Nobody.
What weight class is he in?
Who is Rolly? Rolly,
These are
nobody.
Tank's opponents. They're Tank's opponents.
everybody else want to fight Rolly.
Is he
Shit,
active in
shit.
Tank's division right now?
Everybody want to fight Rolly.
So is his Tank's opponents at 35? He's only had 4 fights at 35.
I remember Dad wanted to fight Rolly
because Gamboa is a fight. Yeah, 5 fights at 35. And Gamboa, I don't know, wasn't a can when he fought him. Maybe was, maybe wasn't. I think that's kind of a tough one. But yeah, is it all these like borderline can guys?
Okay, so who are the big names for Tank to fight over there? Borderline can.
Listen, all right. So what Tank is doing?
So the work Shakur can get over there on ESPN Top Rank, he can make a name for himself. That's the whole point.
Right. The only issue though is Tank is fighting. Tank has a fan-friendly style for casuals, which is why he's on pay-per-view, because he's knocking everything the fuck out. That's why Tank can fight nobodies, because they're just going there because casuals just want to see somebody's brains get knocked out. That's not Shakur's game. He's not on pay-per-view. He's boxing guys on Showtime. I mean, I'm sorry, on Top Rank. Top Rank doesn't have the inventory for him that would titillate you when it comes to dance partners. And Shakur Stevenson does not have this style, the fan-friendly style for casuals.
I don't disagree with that, but he's still fighting on ESPN though.
Right, but so stopping it. So stopping with the since Tank is doing it, Shakur can do the same thing. No, really, he can't.
What do you mean?
Really? Guys got to knock motherfuckers out and stop playing around in that bitch.
Who you think gonna get more eyeballs?
All right,
them little niggas be playing, man.
Did not knock out Oscar Valdez on Saturday, and now he's fighting Robson Conceicao on Friday. And you're telling me that he can make a name for himself when he's losing he's getting farther and farther away from primetime American boxing dates. Next time will be on fucking Thursday.
He is the name.
He's gonna be on Tuesday night fights at some point. You keep saying he has a name. He hasn't. You keep saying he has a name. He's fighting on Friday.
You know what makes him have a name? It's his fucking boxing ability.
Okay.
Who?
He won the baddest motherfucker. If you name the top 3 boxers right now, you have to mention his damn name.
No, I don't.
Who?
Shakur Stevenson.
No, Boots.
You mean Usyk?
Hell no.
You mean Usyk?
Boots still at a higher level than Shakur still, bro, because his style, bro. His style, the way he fights, is still more. It's still be more demanding.
You mean Monster? Yeah, you know, I can name 10 guys before I name Shakur Stevenson who have more fucking name cap.
Hell no.
I mean,
man, you can't
right now. Right. Canelo, Usyk,
right now,
Fury, Wilder, Canelo.
I know you ain't saying no damn.
Triple G, Bud, Spence, goddamn Loma, Tank.
What? Why is it?
That's actually fact.
That's 10 right there.
Yeah, and even still beating Loma don't make a nigga a star, bro. That's all I'm saying.
I might get to 20. I might be able to name another 10 before I name Shakur.
Gotta knock niggas out.
Yeah, if that's your style, but if for
these guys are too damn young and early in their careers not to be knocking niggas out, bro. Like nobody wants to see young niggas who can't knock niggas out, bro. Like it makes sense when you up in age and in bigger divisions not knocking niggas out. When you young and you can't knock niggas out, niggas don't give a fuck.
Yeah, like what are you gonna do? Outbox the ghost of Brichot? Like you got to sell the knockout, and nobody's like you're trying to sell me on Shakur is mad and he's going to become like a knockout artist. I mean, it's cool. I mean, I'd love to see it because I'm actually a Shakur fan. I just don't get this. I don't get what you guys are talking about right now.
I think ESPN is just going a different route as far as what they're trying to advertise.
They can go a different route all they want. All I'm telling you is he's got obscure guys that aren't going to add to his profile as far as the eye can see.
Yeah. We'll see though. Shit, but knockouts is what fans want, or beating niggas the fuck up completely. They Fundora, perfect example, right? beats the shit out of Lubin, right? Whereas when they invite his ass to the fucking Hall of Fame shit, right? And that's what niggas want to see. You know, like, all off. Like it's at the wild. It's like, well, when you gonna use the other parts of the sweet science? When you gonna use this? When you gonna? That's what fans want. They want to see all that shit. They don't just want to see some safe shit. All that safe shit. They gonna be like, all right, these guys ain't did nothing to be playing safe. That's the problem.
You just need a moment to capture the public zeitgeist, realistically, because
the public don't give a fuck about them, bro. They don't
Public zeitgeist is seeing dudes' brains get knocked out. Look at Wilder's highlight.
That's my point. Can I finish my point?
Yeah, go
Terrence
ahead.
Crawford was on a knockout tear. We name a pay-per-view that cracked 200K buys on this fucking pay-per-view on ESPN.
Yeah, but we talking about also getting right. Fight of the year, right? Fight of the year. Bud has got it all together, right? It makes him bigger than them niggas. It's just all together. You put all that shit together, and then
all those
you look at it still. Like, all right, so
accolades never cracked 200K pay-per-view buys. Facts.
I understand that, right? But even all right, so how can I put this shit? Like he never became that mega pay-per-view star, but he was still a star in boxing, bro. Like you can see how the public take to him, the people in his own city take to him, the celebrities, the music, all that shit. You see that shit. You see what I'm saying? Like Shakur shit, cool, but it's not the same. He ain't been punishing niggas like he gotta punish niggas to break through that barrier, bro.
Exactly the fucking same. Because he's gonna be fighting on ESPN. It's exactly
it's not the same, bro. Like Fury knocking out Wilder, bro, is what put that nigga that way he at. You see what I'm saying? Like you still gotta punish cats, bro. Because you got motherfuckers out here. Yes, we got niggas out here that will say AJ was better than Wilder, bro, and then we see Fury beats the brakes off of AJ, right? It's just you gotta knock dudes out. You gotta really go in there to fight. Fans, when you a young man, bro, like I'm looking at it from me if I was a casual. I literally stepped back and said, all right, let me become a casual now. I don't want to see that shit. I just say with Canelo card, bro, niggas fighting this shit and that shit boring as shit, bro. Like the fuck is this? Like you ain't gonna adjust to knock this nigga out. You ain't gonna beat this nigga face in and nothing. Like you just gonna play around in that bitch. Like come on, bro. Nobody wants to see that shit.
That's one thing. But when you watching it for free, it's something else. Because the niggas only got
even if it's free, bro. I'm gonna turn the shit off and just go chill with my fam, bro. Like these fighters think niggas owe them some shit.
Let me ask you
this. Easy turn the shit off, go get some coochie. Or go outside, get drunk in the club or some shit, do all the other shit, bro. The same way they go to the clubs and get drunk when they done fighting, right? Niggas just treat them as same. Stop watching that shit. They don't understand that's what they at. They gotta perform, bro. That shit's entertainment.
Was Tank headlining with 18 fights, man? What pay-per-view?
He ain't headline, but that nigga was on there with Floyd.
Exactly. And what if Floyd fights do? Catch the public zeitgeist. That's what I'm saying.
No, but at the same time, niggas was talking about Tank before he even got on that bitch, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like shit, like niggas was talking about him because that's what he was knocking niggas the fuck out. It wasn't always pretty shit and all that cute shit. That nigga was in there, he got hot phone. He was going to school. He take risks because you gotta take risks in business, bro. Like before you drop an album, like you don't know niggas gonna fuck with it or not, but you gotta go all in and drop that bitch. And if they want to fuck with it or not, because you took all the risks. Shit, you see motherfuckers out here today that make content. They take risks, they say shit that other motherfucker ain't gonna say. And that's the shit that sell. When you boxing is damn near the same way. You gotta take risks. All that safe shit for a young nigga don't make sense in boxing, bro. It don't work like that. You ain't did nothing to be playing safe. Like, that shit look good, but niggas ain't gonna want to fuck with it. I just know. I'm looking for a casual perspective, bro. I just can't get with the shit. I'm like, the fuck is this? This shit boring.
Let me ask you this.
Nobody. It's two lanes to that. Either you ain't fighting nobody, you ain't really challenging yourself, or you really ain't what you say you is.
Are you gonna watch the fight method?
Of course, nigga. Of course. I'm a critic though. At the end of the day. I gotta be a critic. I can't lie to a nigga and be like, hey, yeah, that shit was cool. I'm gonna tell the truth. Like, that shit boring is boring. If it's boring, it's boring.
I got a part two. Are you gonna pay for it?
Which fight?
This fight. Are you paying for this fight tonight?
Paying for what fight?
For the Conceicao Shakur fight.
I got ESPN Plus already.
Okay, so you're not paying for it, right?
I mean, I paid for ESPN Plus. I've been paying for ESPN Plus. What were you now?
You don't have to pay to see Shakur fight tonight.
I mean, you gotta buy ESPN Plus to watch Shakur fight, right? So, or ESPN, it's on ESPN and ESPN Plus. My bad. So, I mean,
And I ain't got no cable network, and I ain't buying no cable network to watch niggas box, bro. Fuck all that. I will stream that shit.
So what I'm saying is that you get to watch this fight and you ain't got to pay for it. He's building his profile.
So watch this, right? If the prospects start looking like shit, we get the Keyshawn, that bitch go for all the rounds, and then Shakur shit start, and I see him kind of like not going in there and beating the dog shit out this nigga. I'm turning that shit off, bro. I'm gonna be on the panel. I'm gonna be here, right? Now, as soon as that shit start going boring and shit, I'm saying I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm gonna be honest. I'm giving my critique. Like certain shit, I'm just trying to see different shit. I ain't trying to see the same performance every fucking fight, bro. Or nigga, does that mean something they adding up?
I don't disagree with that. You want to see a nigga beat a nigga the fuck up? I'm not disagreeing.
That's what they get paid to do. Is to hurt business. After a while, it's like you got what? I don't know, bro. These niggas got to fight, bro. Like all the other shit, I ain't trying to pay to watch or even waste my time putting my eyes on. Cause we sit there and talk about when everybody do get knocked out and shit like that. That shit, so it don't change with them niggas. You still got to knock a nigga out too, nigga. That shit don't change. You better figure that shit out. We all said the Tank got to knock out Rolly. So I part that same shit with all them niggas. You got to knock out Rolly. You fight Rolly, you better knock this nigga out. I ain't trying to hear shit else.
Hey, Method, you trying to put pressure on these other niggas to get knockouts, Method?
I'm trying to put pressure on niggas to use the science. The niggas always saying, oh yeah, I'm using the science and I'm doing this. So I'm like, well, why you not on the inside slipping shit, using your defense? They beat the nigga ribs in, break his ribs, hit that nigga in his liver, knock the wind out of his body. Or why you ain't sending uppercuts when that nigga miss? And they always talk about they in the gym, so your condition should be A1. Beat that nigga the fuck up, gun him down. Shit, Ramirez knocked Maurice Hook out. Come on, bro. Like this, niggas don't really be boxing. Niggas got really put pressure out there.
That ain't their style to go out there and just knock niggas out like that.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that because niggas talk about they man. We talking about man
knocking niggas out like that.
We talking about man to boxing, man.
Shakur knocked out Herring, and besides Herring, he ain't knocked nobody out.
Yeah, and I think if he can knock out Hearn, bro, he can do a whole bunch of other shit. I'm not just saying him. It ain't him. I think he's gonna knock Conceicao out, right? I think he's gonna send a message out, right? That's what I believe. Now I'm saying for all the other guys, like, don't get comfortable thinking that you ain't gotta punish niggas.
Shakur treated Herring like a bitch. Herring didn't even really fucking try that much, bro. You had Bernie who's in the crowd yelling and screaming so this nigga can fight. That nigga wasn't doing shit. Even before the fight, at the press conference, that nigga looked like he wasn't ready to fight, bro. He looked like he knew he was gonna lose. He didn't even really try, bro.
Yeah. And that's my problem with other niggas. And that's why I said that's when something they adding up. Like, why the fuck you gonna get in there if you ain't gonna leave it all in the ring? And that's what I'm saying for a minute. If you ain't gonna leave it all in the ring, you ain't gonna go ahead and get knocked out like Colbert and shit. Then don't get in that bitch, bro. Like, it's all you doing is getting CTB into you.
Yeah, but the thing with Robson Conceicao, this nigga coming to fight. He's coming to win. He's not backing down. Oscar Valdez, he backed down from Shakur. Them niggas let Shakur say all that crazy shit to him, and they didn't do anything about it. Oscar Valdez, he let Shakur Stevenson disrespect that man. Even the nigga Joel Gonzalez, Shakur was fucking his sister, doing all that extra shit, but nobody checked his ass. But Robson Conceicao, he's not backing down, bro.
Yeah, I don't think that'll apply with like niggas. That's why I always say that shit with Tank. Like niggas got picks of who they do certain shit too, right? But they not gonna do that shit to Tank. Tank fuck around, slap the shit out you do some shit, right? And there's other niggas. Like niggas ain't gonna do that to Loma. You see what I'm saying? Loma going fuck around, slap the shit out you. Or he gonna check your shit. Like nigga, we gonna see. I think it's other fights out. That's why Smoke was saying like it ain't too many guys at 135 on top rank. Hopefully they just pop up out of nowhere, like somebody just break through and just really turn into a badass or some shit, But Hopefully, bro. That's what I want to see. I want to see competitive shit. I don't want to see a dude standing there letting a dude touch on his belts and do all that shit to him and he ain't doing nothing bad. That ain't no champion, bro. That's some whole nigga. That's some whole shit. I just don't get it. I don't get how a nigga can sit there and let him do all that shit and he ain't gonna do nothing back. Hey, fuck that. You get paid to beat that nigga up.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Shakur, you know, he wasn't trying to do that shit with Robson Conceicao. Robson Conceicao was in his face talking that shit to him. Now, I want to see how niggas deal with it. When you got somebody all up in your face, you used to being in somebody's face talking that shit. Now, how do you respond when somebody else does it to you? Yo, what's up with it, my guy? What's good?
Yo, what's going on?
Yo, what up, though? What's good, my boy? How you feeling?
I'm good. Yo, we're not taking no Shakur slander. You feel me?
You ain't taking no Shakur slander?
Yeah, y'all gotta stop pretending like
What
he's
you
not the
mean by
best
that?
boxer, and he's the best boxer in boxing.
No,
Like,
he's not.
why everybody pretending?
No, he's not. He's not better than Boots.
Yo, like, let's all bullshit aside, all the funny. When it comes to skill, pure skill,
Boots do it all. Orthodox, southpaw, inside, outside, mid range, and he will knock your ass out.
Shakur do it all.
He got the skill to knock your ass
Boy
out.
Steph.
He do it all too.
Devin Haney. Yeah, no, he's not. He's amongst the guys. He's not the guy.
Boots is the most skilled currently.
No, Bud is the most skilled currently. There's nobody more skilled than Bud. Terrence Bud Crawford.
I think Boots a little bit more crisper. Like you put Boots in there, and you put Earl and Bud together, you gotta get Boots, bro.
So here's the thing: Boots makes more mistakes than Bud. Boots is a switch hitter, but one of his stances is an open stance. He's neutral. He's squared the fuck up. A whole bunch.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree with that.
That's not Bud.
I give it a couple of fights. I give it a couple of fights. I ain't gonna disagree with that. I give it a couple of fights.
Hey, yo, and another thing, like this whole weight situation with Shakur, look, he's maturing, he's getting into his man body. He can't stay at 130. You know what I mean? Like, I understand where he's coming from. You don't want to hinder your health and your progression. You know what I mean? So I'm not mad at him for coming in a little bit over. It is what it is.
Yeah, I think that's the result of him starting his career off at 126.
The issue is what it is unprofessional.
Yeah,
that's what that's when you say it is what it is. You're correct. What it is,
but nobody killing Tank for that now. You know what I'm saying?
The hell, they're not killing Tank for that now, but they certainly killed it for him then. It's certainly on the day of and the next day. And as a matter of fact, for years afterwards, right? Even if it's subsided somewhat. I remember all the Cabbage Patch fucking things. How he say it looked like Manny Fresh and all that shit. They're killing Tank.
Yeah, they was getting at him heavy. That's for sure. But like, at the end of the day, though, he has a value. He has a real excuse, though. Tank is a small dude. He shouldn't have no issue. He shouldn't have no problem.
What's his excuse? What's the real excuse?
His excuse is everybody talk about he needs to get knockout power. I mean, when it comes to gaining strength, getting older and maturing, his weight, he's going to carry more weight. It's going to be harder to make weight. That's just what it is.
I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you in a bad mood?
No, I'm in a good mood right now. I'm feeling real good.
Yeah, there you go, Black. There you go, bro. Rub them hands together. It's gonna be all good. We're gonna win this fight, but he's gonna get his work on the way, though. And Shakur's a bad man. Like he doesn't not belong in this thing. I just don't have him as the more skilled guy. Now, if we want to have a conversation about Bud versus Shakur when it comes to skills, you don't have to just push out. I see you shaking your head, but I don't hear you saying anything. You're just making a bunch of proclamations without backing them up.
I like Bud. I forgot about Bud for a quick second. I'm not even gonna lie. I do think Bud and Shakur is neck and neck when it comes to skill. Honestly, but time will tell. Time will tell. Today's gonna be, it's gonna be a nice fight. I'm looking forward to it. I think he's gonna give him a lot more work than Valdez. I don't think he's scared. That's the main reason.
So since we know Shakur is moving up to 135, do you got Shakur beating Tank at 135 smoke in a potential matchup, you know, hypothetically?
Hell to the no.
To the
that
no,
one for
no,
Smoke.
no. Hell to the no.
Oh my God.
What happened, Smokey? I want to hear something, Smokey.
So I actually I think it's a 50-50 fight. I don't I'm not sure, but I would edge Tank a little bit just because he's fought at higher weight classes. And he has you know, he's got what he's got. Everybody knows what Tank brings to it. And then a couple of southpaws. Shakur has the height and he has the distance, but Tank knows how to close the distance. He knows how to hit you with the right shot. Yeah, this whole thing about like Shakur being a magician that people can't catch in the ring, I don't know. I'm not. I don't see that. But he is damn good defensively. Like he is one of the better defensive guys. But I think Tank's offense is good enough to crack him with something. So yeah, it's a pick 'em. I could see Shakur winning using his distance, and I could see Tank figuring something out and catching him because Shakur don't really make. I haven't seen him make adjustments in fights. He's just been way fucking better than guys. I haven't seen him like neutralize what the guy was doing that was being successful. That the guy was doing that was successful.
Who's done anything successful against them? One person.
Oscar Valdez. His last fight. His very last fight, Oscar Valdez had great success with his straight right.
Hold on. Where he land?
And you know what? Shakur didn't do shit about it all night.
Yeah, didn't need to. He controlled the whole fight.
And I got you. That's my point.
I mean, that's the point.
A guy like Tank, you do some shit like that, you might be going to sleep. This whole like I'm gonna turn on a switch when the moment is right sounds good, but when you practice wrong, you play wrong.
Nah, I didn't see it that way.
And that's all I'm saying. I don't know if these guys are practicing to have to knock a guy out.
These dudes are. Guys have sparred before.
Shakur, like let's just call it for what it is. All of his opponents have been totally overmatched. To the point where this guy tonight will be his toughest opponent to date. And this is a 34-year-old, a 33, 34-year-old guy who's never been a champion.
Yo, so before that fight with Jamel, right? People thought Jamel was overmatched.
Jamel, which fight? Against who? Against Conceicao? Against Castaño? No. Some people thought, like me, for one, I thought he beat Castaño in the first fight. I thought he beat Tony Harrison in the first fight. I don't think there's been any fight where Charlo's been overmatched.
We talking about Jamel Charlo?
No, not Jamel.
Either Charlo.
Jamel Hearn. Jamel Hearn and Shakur.
Yeah, Jamel Hearn. Yeah.
Yeah, he was like a 9. He was 1,000. The betting odds was crazy. He was gonna get his ass whipped. What's the betting odds in this fight though?
Everybody was talking like, he's a Marine. He's the bigger fighter. You know what I mean? Everybody was saying that though. At the same time,
nobody gave Jamel Herring a snowball chance in hell. Jamal Herring was. I mean, I know, but you gave Ugas. You thought Ugas was gonna win. I'm saying. But
I said that dumb shit.
But anyway, all I'm saying is that Jamel Herring was considered mostly a scrub, and then he had one good performance where he outperformed, and he had one good shot, and he like stopped the guy, and then from that they extrapolated all this other shit and ignored the great body of evidence that showed that Jamel Herring was like a mediocre fighter at best, at his very best. He can come out with moments, but over 12 rounds, he'll have like a couple of moments, and that's what you can expect out of. But outside of being patriotic and shit, we're talking about being a fighter. The fact that you just mentioned he's a Marine says it all. The fuck that got to do with boxing?
That's what they were saying.
That's my point. Like I even said, why even bring that shit up? That's what.
It's silly to me.
Yeah, he kind of didn't keep up with the Gene Tunney tradition. You can say that for sure.
Yeah, exactly. The fighting Marine, like, hell no.
Oh, man.
Hell to the no. Like, hey, let me get. I'm with Val now. Gotta get my own man on right quick.
Well, the good news is, Shakur's moving up. The fights are going to happen.
Conceicao was a plus. Conceicao is a plus 1,000 underdog.
Of course.
Or plus
That's what I'm
600.
saying. Totally overmatched. Oscar Valdez, those odds had people like believing in Oscar Valdez, all them fucking gambling addicts. They're like, oh, people are overvaluing Shakur and blah, 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 blah. Man, it's like wash fucking city. And I mean, even if you, regardless of like the propaganda or the marketing for the fight buildup or fans saying like outlandish things, what we see in the ring is all of his opponents have been completely overmatched.
Hey, he's just knocking out what's in front of him. You know what I mean?
And he said, no, he's not knocking. He's knocking out some of what's in front of him.
Am I hearing that correct? You dropped 10 bands on Conceicao right now. It's $1 million. Am I hearing that correctly?
Hey, you never broke again.
Shit.
Oh man.
Yeah, you want to lose a stack of high society?
No, man.
Hey, here's what you do. You take $1,000 and you light it on fire, and then for $9,000 $3,000. You pick a place, any spot in the world, you go hang out there. I still got what, 6,000 to go. Let me take the stream for a second and just like think about it.
See, that's why we need the mob back in this shit. Shakur be taking a dive right now. Niggas be getting paid. Bring the Gambino.
Everybody rich.
Where the Columbos at?
Facts. Take a quick dive. We get you another fight. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Shakur.
Yo, so if Shakur put on an amazing performance.
Amazing by what standard?
As the usual, hit you and don't get hit. You know what I mean? That.
What about digging deep and having to overcome adversity because he's in there with a real one?
But what if you don't look? Somebody got to give him some adversity. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
It's easy to say.
Correct. And who's going to do that at Top Rank? That's exactly what we've been talking about this whole stream. What does the horizon? What does the future look like for Shakur Stevenson at 135 pounds? Or you can even go 140, but let's just go to his next weight class, 135 pounds.
Yeah. You got to get a big fight. That's it. I mean, eventually it's going to come. You know what I mean? You can't run from it. You can't run unless you lose before.
Yeah, no shit. Look how many fights Boots got. Where's his big fight? Where the fuck that big fight?
The thing is, he's not 135. You know what I mean?
Same thing. Where's his big fight at? All them fights, all them knockouts, where's the big name? Shit don't come. It don't come at the same time for everybody. Y'all niggas gotta understand that shit.
Yeah, Boots probably get about 60 fights in.
Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. And they scared of him. That don't help.
Yeah, Boots becoming the money man. Like if the machine get behind Boots, or he start to get like a little bit of money behind him, the guy's gonna have to fight him because they gonna need that payday. He gonna be knocking niggas the fuck out.
I don't know. I don't think Boots will ever get the press he deserves because his camp over there is just on some, hood nigga shit. Basically, like,
I wouldn't say no shit like that. I think if he learn how to talk, I keep saying that about them guys. They learn how to talk, like legit talk, they'll be all right. Same with like Cool Boy Steph talk. He talk.
I think Boots is comfortable with how he living. You know what I mean?
That nigga Boots making rap songs and shit.
Word.
That nigga gotta learn how to talk, man. He learn how to talk to the press, the the casuals and all that, he'd be all right.
Yeah, it'd be good.
I mean, the nigga from Philly, one of the boxing meccas. Like, why he ain't headlining in his own fucking city right now? Like, that shit weird. I don't know.
Gun violence. Nigga probably get shot.
Yeah, it's spooky out there right now.
So no boxing in Philly there. You can't throw these hands because niggas is shooting. Ah.
Yo, having to fight at the Prudential is crazy in Newark. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't know why they ain't fighting
outside. You know what I mean?
Should have just fought in Atlantic City. But Tank the one that started that shit though. But Baltimore rich in boxing though. We've been boxing at the Civic Center and shit since years back.
Right.
Tank fighted in I can't believe I got that the damn arena shit. But fighting down at the what's the name of the arena? The old First Mariner Arena. So fighting down there is history. You know, and then to see guys now trying to do it, it's a good thing. They just gotta learn how to work the shit the right way. Gotta knock the motherfucker out. Missing weight wasn't a good look. Now you gotta knock the guy out. And that kind of
Yo, I was saying that shit. I was talking to somebody today, yo. I said Shakur gotta knock this, he gotta stop this nigga. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like I fuck with Shakur heavy, but if you gonna come in overweight, you gotta stop him. You know what I mean? Period. It ain't no in between. So that'll be nice to see. That's what I'm looking forward to. Hopefully he's a little aggressive, a little more on the offense coming out. See how it go.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And you about to move up. Like you should be able to stop them. You know what I mean? Like,
especially with this missing weight situation, like you gotta make a fucking statement, nigga. Like put some respect back on my name. Stop this motherfucker. Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah, he go out that bitch pop shot and all that shit if he want to. Niggas really gonna drag him.
Yeah, they might drag him after this for real, I ain't gonna lie. But he probably know that. His team probably know that.
Yeah, I think he's gonna do the right thing, go out there or just get the job done the right way. Stop this guy, talk the shit, call out the next guy he want to fight, and it gotta all be like he gotta do it like how boxing been done. You knock this guy out, 135, I'm coming. Say the names, like
yeah.
I used to say name the names, but just name one guy. You gotta start like narrowing down the guy that you want to fight.
Yeah. Don't say Tank, because that's not gonna happen. Just be realistic. You know what I mean?
It should call out Devin.
If Shakur picks up, let's say, okay, Devin moves up, drops the belts, right? The belt's gonna be up for grabs. Tank automatically gets elevated to WBA super. He can pick up another strap. You know Bob Arum is gonna get Shakur a shot at the vacant title somewhere in there. More than likely the WBO. Tank picks up another strap. He got 3 titles. Shakur got 1. You can potentially see a motherfucker undisputed in early 2024, mid 2024. It's a possibility. That's all I'm saying.
Look, Shakur, that's why he stayed at 130. He want to be undisputed now. You know what I mean? You know, that's why but he got to move out. He got to move out. That's over with now. That's a dub. But once he move up, man, it's going to be, we want to see some fights, man. Ain't no more running. All that's over with. Because you got to give him a big name fight. You can't give him a bomb. He don't need to prove it fight. He need to come straight into a war. Word up. Tonight gonna be crazy.
What time the card start? 7.
It's like 7:30.
Shit, I wish I could have went to the fight. I'd have rolled up that motherfucker.
I'm trying to see Aaron Judge hit them home runs. There's a lot of shit going on.
That nigga nice.
Well, I'm about to put both on.
Oh shit, it's 8 o'clock. All right, god damn.
Hey, time flying, it's moving.
That shit on. I'm tripping. Fight's already started.
Oh, everybody get set up.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Hey H. Nigga H sleep on the job.
Hey, my guys, you said you ain't taking no Shakur Stevenson disrespect tonight. You say you ain't tolerating no disrespect for Shakur Stevenson, my guy. Dude in a bad mood.
Yeah,
My
I said
guy,
that
dude
at
with a
first.
bad mood.
Yo.
You said you ain't taking no bullshit tonight, man. You in a bad mood. You ain't bullshitting.
No slander, like, because people be trying to violate like he not at least top 5. Okay, I'm about to say top 3, but you know.
You said top 5, what, like pound for pound, or top 5 like just best fighters in the world?
Top 5 pound for pound.
Because he ain't accomplished more than some of those guys in that top 5. He hasn't accomplished more than a Terrence Crawford or a Usyk or even Devin Haney. But he is a 2-division world champion. Devin Haney's been a champion in 1 weight class. So he's been unified. He's a champion in 2 different weight classes.
Silver medalist. Should have been
silver
gold,
medalist. He been dominating the competition. All of his fights been domination. It's all been easy work for him. You think tonight gonna be easy work for Shakur?
I think it's gonna be light work.
Conceicao the truth though. That dude can box, man.
That's good. That's what we want. That's what we want. We don't want bums. We want niggas with belts. So it's no excuse. That's it. We're not trying to fight bums. We're not trying to do, trilogies. You know what I mean? We're not trying to do none of that. We trying to fight the best man.
Jahi Tucker fighting right now in the 8th round.
Shakur been wanted to fight Valdez. Don't forget that. We wanted to fight him when everybody thought he was really the truth.
Yeah, Valdez is good. He's good or whatever, but we know Conceicao beat him first, man. Everybody know that.
Yeah.
Even Shakur know that. Shakur know Conceicao beat him, but Shakur was trying to say, oh, he took his foot off the gas. He said he lost the fight. It's his fault. I felt like Shakur, he knows that
you gotta finish.
Conceicao beat Valdez. And Valdez was on steroids that time too.
Facts. So
that nigga was on steroids. Nigga, Shakur know that nigga won that fight, bro. Get that man his credit, bro.
If Shakur mop him, right? What they gonna say?
You said Shakur knock him out?
If he clean him up, if he just whoop him, you know what I mean? Win every round easily, tagging him the whole fight, stunning him.
They're gonna say he missed weight.
They're gonna say he missed weight. Facts.
That's gonna be one of the things they say. So they ain't like say Shakur whoop his ass. They gonna Shakur whoop him, but they gonna still hold that over his head that he missed weight. He didn't Shakur was at an advantage. That's what people gonna say.
But they make excuses. But before the fight, everybody big him up. Before the Valdez fight, everybody was picking. People was picking Valdez. They was picking him. They was picking him.
I know.
Then after the fight, he too little. That made everybody said he had the power. Everybody said he had the power to drop him. So what happened before that fight? Dude's a Marine. He's a grown man. You know what I mean? He got grown man strength. He's bigger fighter. He was the bigger fighter by a lot. What was he like? He's about like 6'1", 6'2". You know what I mean? Jamel Herring.
Yeah,
And
he
he
tall
like
like 5'10", 5'10", like 5'10", 5'11",
5'10".
something like that.
I don't know what I was looking at then.
Yeah, he was bigger than
He
Shakur. He
got
was
ring.
taller than Shakur.
Shakur manhandled him like he was a boy. That's a grown man. Like that's
But he
like
was alright though. Like, yeah,
that's like
you
your
right.
big
You right. He
your,
did beat.
that's
Man,
like
Shakur beat
whooping
the
your
shit
big
out that
brother.
nigga. You
That's
right. You
like
right.
whooping your
Shakur beat
big
his
brother.
ass.
That's like whooping your big brother for real. Like your big brother. Like you in the 9th grade. That nigga's in college. He a sophomore. You know what I mean? And you whoop him. Like that's not supposed to happen. He beat him inside, outside. Stood in the booth with him, and that's what he gonna do in this fight. That's one thing I like about Shakur. He actually show I'm gonna whoop you in every part of the game.
So you out there in Jersey?
I'm out here in Texas now. I'm from Jersey though.
Okay, that's why you represent for Shakur like that, because he from your hometown.
Yeah, I rock for everybody. Like I support talent. You know what I mean? Like if you got skill, I'm gonna
But
speak the
with him
truth.
it's different though, because he from your hometown though. So it's a little bit different with him, right?
I mean, it's fair to say that for somebody on looking on the outside. Yeah, you can say that. That's fair. That's fair. But look, I keep it real though. If he don't stop dude, it's a disappointment. You know what I mean? Like because he
Nah,
came
I
in
wouldn't
overweight.
say that, bro, because ain't nobody ever stopped that dude. And that dude ain't never been dropped before, bro. I think it's kind of like putting too much on Shakur that he got to knock this guy out, a guy
No, he don't
who's a
gotta knock
master
him out.
boxer.
He could just stop. Let the ref stop it. You know what I mean? Do like
He ain't got to do it, bro. I feel like
he
he
didn't
just got
knock
to go
out.
get the win, bro.
He didn't knock out Herring. You know what I mean? He just beat him into submission. Like that's all he got to do tonight. Beat him into submission, make his face look crazy, and he good. It's all about
Or
optics.
just beat him, though. Why he just can't beat him? Go out there, outbox him, outpoint
You want to know
him.
why?
That's not
He's
enough.
He took those
135, right?
punches away though, H, when he missed weight. A lot of these guys,
Yeah, he
man,
gotta
they
make up for it, man.
they gotta yeah, man. It's getting to a
The
point where
old
they
He
heads
got
gonna
is
make
gonna
up for it
kill
with a
him.
guy
they
who
gotta
ain't never
show us.
been knocked out before, a man who has never been dropped, a guy who's a master
Hey, yo.
boxer who got great defense, bro.
But
Who
they're
got
gonna
great
say
skills.
Never
they're
been
gonna
knocked out.
say he
Boots
did
knocked him
that
out.
because he came in bigger.
Yeah.
They're gonna say that's the only reason he got dropped.
Boots not Lipinets out. Boots knocked out that other
But that
dude.
ain't Shakur's style, where Boots is a knockout artist. But Shakur is
Yeah, but
not a knockout
that comes
artist.
from him learning how to play stick, doing certain
Yeah,
shit.
Shakur isn't a knockout artist, but he gotta show he knows he's even mentioned it, like he has to get that part of his game. He gotta, get some more power. Like that's all
He
he's
got
missing.
like just now.
But you gotta be born with power, bro.
Yeah, you can be
Punchers are
born with
born,
power,
bro.
but yeah, you can have certain your power can increase as you get older. You know what I mean? I don't think he's just not gonna be. I think he's gonna start dropping dudes eventually.
Yeah, he just got to start.
He just dropped Valdez. He
Wait,
stopped
to get the results he
Jamel
wants.
Herring.
Yeah, it's knocking niggas out. I don't know. He's gonna be tanking niggas. Spinning heads around and shit. Like, but he gonna do some damage where the ref's gonna have to stop it. You know what I mean? I can see him doing that.
Bro, it's gonna be hard to do it to this guy right here, bro. Listen, if Shakur Stevenson, if he couldn't knock out or even stop Oscar Valdez, who had no defense, who was standing right in front of him,
Yeah.
Bro, this guy right here know how to box. This guy knows how to move. This guy got defense. If he couldn't knock out a flat-footed fighter like Oscar Valdez, what makes you think he gonna knock out Robson Conceicao, who's a master boxer?
He don't need to knock him out. He just need to stop.
Or stop him, or like punish him like that. What makes you think he gonna punish this guy like that?
Because I don't think he's gonna get hit. And when you miss a lot, you get hit a lot. You know what I mean? That's just how it goes. You miss a lot, you get hit a lot. And when you get hit a lot in 2022, the ref, he's definitely gonna wave his hands. If you start to look crazy, he open you up. Like people talk about, Shakur not getting hit. Yeah, he don't get hit, but at the same time, like he's accurate. He don't just be swinging and flailing his arms. You know what I mean? Like he's accurate with his punches. They're gonna get in there and they're gonna do some damage. He's coming in a little bit bigger. I want to see some damage. That's all I'm saying. Like He don't got to knock him
Yeah,
out.
so because he's a little bit bigger, so you expect him to do more damage
No,
because
not even
he
that
didn't
much.
struggle
I
to
don't.
make weight.
It's not the weight. I just feel like he should come in with more of a mindset. Like, you know what? I fucked my weight up. Let me show my fans something. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't make it. You know what I mean? So let me show you what I'm gonna do. I'm going to 135. I feel like dudes in 135 will stop him. I feel like Tank will stop him. You know what I mean? Like, go down the list. I feel like dudes at 135 will stop him.
Who the guy that Shakur fighting, Robson Conceicao?
Yeah, if Longman Tech was at 130 right now, these niggas would not be. If Longman Tech was at 130, Big Valdez would never exist.
There will be no Valdez. You feel me? But like, look,
Because Tank is a knockout artist, bro. They different type of fighters, bro. Like styles make fights. Tank style is to go out there and knock your ass out. Tank know how to box too, but Tank is a knockout artist. Shakur is not, bro. So you cannot compare Shakur Stevenson to Tank when they two different type of fighters.
Yeah, I get that, but you don't got to be a knockout artist to stop a fighter. Floyd stopped dudes in fights. You know what I mean? Like, everybody ain't making it to the last round with Floyd.
Yeah, but that was Floyd though. Floyd was a power puncher at those smaller weight classes. With Floyd was fighting at 130, Floyd was stopping everybody.
Yeah, that was different.
See, Shakur wasn't stopping people at 126. He ain't really stopping people at 130. He stopped Jamel Herring. Besides Jamel Herring, he ain't stopped. You know what I mean? He stopped Felix Caraballo. He stopped another dude, but
I mean, he ain't had that. Yo, he don't got that many fights. He don't got that many fights. You know what I mean? Compared to, everyone else in the field.
I feel like you put in extra pressure on Shakur to get this knockout, dog. And
Yeah,
I feel
I
like
told
just
you.
getting the win is most important.
Yeah, the win is 100% all that's important at the end of the day. He don't have to get a knockout. I just feel like I want to see him put some pressure on. You know what I mean? I feel like every fight, you want to see progression, and that's in any sport. Your next game, you want to get better. You want to get better in the off season for the next season. You don't want to come in to the next season. Pretty much your next fight is kind of like your next season. You know what I mean? Let's see the next level of evolution. You going to 135, it's more talent. Let's see more. That's it. The win is definitely.
Hey, Method, what that boy Jai Tucker looking like? You like Jai Tucker? He alright. He really just don't stand out to me. He seemed like he's a good fighter, solid fighter, but there's nothing about him that really stand out to me like that for Jai Tucker.
I'm bugging.
Look,
Shakur got to get this win, bro. He got to get the win.
He will get the win. He is gonna win, bro.
He don't need a knockout. I just feel like
my nigga.
I just feel like for boxing, for the sport, you want to see progression. You want to see evolution. You going to 135. There's more talent there. We need to see that. It's like a basketball player in the off season. You want to get better, so you come back better next season. This is his next fight. This is his next season. Let's see another level of Shakur. We've seen it every fight. I feel like he's gotten better. I feel like he's put on.
Yeah, you're right. He has been getting better. Shakur looked like he's been getting better and better as he get older, for sure.
Word. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm expecting. I don't expect. I'll be shocked if he comes into this fight and just run the whole fight and it's just. I'll be shocked. Honestly, I'll really be shocked.
I worry about getting knocked out by this guy because this guy's not a puncher. But anybody can be knocked out, especially if you land like the right punch on a button and shit. But this dude ain't just a power puncher. This guy is a boxer. So this fight right here, it's a boxer versus boxer.
Yeah, he might need to be a little more. He might want to need to box more. But at the same time, we need to see. Let's see what your offense. This is a great opportunity to show everybody that you got offense also. You're not just a defensive fighter. This is a perfect opportunity. You're going against a defensive fighter. If you could get in on him, Then what they gonna say about that aspect of your fighting game? You know what I mean? Like, this is a perfect opportunity. You know what I mean? As a competitor, if you competitive, you look for challenges like this tonight. You look for this. This is what you want. You want the opportunity to show everybody what you can do. I'm about to go to 135. Let me show y'all something tonight. Like, why not have that mentality? Yeah, you want the win. The win come with that. That's automatic. Why not challenge yourself? I don't see him not doing that, honestly. I don't think he's just coming in here looking for a fight and just getting a little easy win and keeping it moving. I don't see that. I think he's gonna come in here and try to prove something. But that's what he's done in all his fights.
I think he proved everything at 130 pounds. I feel like he already proved that he's the best fighter at 130. He already showed that. So I don't think he got anything else to prove at 130 at this point, to be honest with you, man. But
yeah,
you know,
but can you say you've seen a fight from Shakur where he fought a defensive fighter and his offense just won him the fight?
He ain't never fought a defensive fighter before like this.
Exactly. So wow, let's see something new. Let's see another side of your game. Let's see what else you can do. It's a perfect opportunity.
I mean, I think Shakur showed us a lot. I feel like Shakur
he showed us a lot.
Boxing skills. He showed us boxing skills. He showed us punching power. I feel like the nigga done showed us damn near everything. His full arsenal. You think he got more in the toolbox?
Yes.
Like what? What you think? What else he got?
I think he could stop this so-called defensive fighter. I think he could stop him, personally.
I don't think so. I don't think he can stop this guy. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You think it's going all the way? It's gonna be a decision.
Yeah.
It's going to the
Yeah,
cards.
what's wrong with that?
No, it's nothing wrong with that, but I just don't feel like that's what's gonna happen tonight. I think it's gonna be different. You know what I mean?
Bro, like I said, Shakur Stevenson, he couldn't knock out a fighter with no defense in Oscar Valdez. What makes you think he's gonna knock out a guy with great defense?
So Valdez had that power. You know what I mean? That everybody was talking about. So you had to be a little more cautious. This dude, like you said, he don't really have that type of power. So why not put your foot on the gas a little more?
Yeah, but the nigga Shakur ain't got the pop like that though.
But what if he do now? Look,
bro, that's something that you're born with though, bro. Being a knockout artist or a power puncher, that's something that you're born with.
I get that. I'm not saying he ever gonna come out and just be a knockout artist. I'm just saying, as he's getting older and maturing, he should get more power where he can finish some of these dudes. Like some of the fights he's been in, it should have been over. It shouldn't have made it to the end. You know what I mean? If he adds a little more power to his game, it'll improve him. That's all.
I mean, how though? Like, is it the techniques? The technique? Is it the fundamentals? Right? What is it?
For example, like how he say the dream fight is him against Tank. I think he gonna need some power against Tank. He's not gonna just be pit-patting against. You don't want it to go all rounds with Tank, or he might catch you. If you add some power to your game, it might not go all the way. I feel like that'll help him. That's all. Everybody got room for improvement.
Yeah, but bro, how could you add power? That like either you got it or you don't.
Yeah,
that's just how it is, my God. You feel me? Like then I think Shakur do got some pop, but this nigga ain't no knockout artist. He ain't no big puncher like that.
No.
He does have some type of power though.
I feel like he's right on the edge of being able to knock niggas out. I'm just saying, as he gets older, he gets a little bit just natural strength. It'll just be just enough to get him over the edge to knock some of these dudes out. That's all. Some of these dudes, he be whooping their ass the whole fight. They should be on the canvas. Let's call it what it is. It should be on the canvas.
I mean, you wonder why they not hitting the canvas? If you said they should hit the canvas, I'm gonna ask you, why they not hitting the canvas? Why they not, hitting that canvas, bro?
He don't got that power yet, like you were saying.
They got this nigga Valdez, super middleweight, I think, in the ring with a nigga older than Smoke, yo. They got.
I know. I see this bullshit, man. I just put it on. This shit is some trash.
Hey, that nigga older than Smoke, nigga. That nigga beard gray as a bit. That shit crazy. I don't know where they found it.
Hey, listen, bro. I'm telling you, like, if you expecting Shakur to become this knockout artist overnight, bro, it's not gonna happen. That's not his style. That's not the type of fighter that he is. Shakur is a master boxer. He's a defensive fighter. He's a technician in the ring. He will outsmart you, outthink you. That's his game.
Yeah, 100%. I agree with you. I don't think he'll ever be a knockout artist. I'm just saying, if he get a little bit more power, he can stop some of these dudes. That's it.
But how do you get that little bit more power that you're talking about?
I think no. I think just naturally it'll come just by him moving up in weight. It'll come. That's it.
It gets harder when you move up in weight to knock people out. Once people start moving up in weight, they start fighting guys that's bigger.
Yeah, and they slower.
Yeah, I think it all depends. It could be fundamentals. What he fundamentally doing with punches he choosing. Shit. So that's what it'll come down to. I think we'll see tonight, though. I think he can knock him out. It kind of depends on, is he developing, right? And that's kind of what I always say. If they're developing as fighters, then they're trying not much of trying different things. They're perfecting other things they can do as a boxer. I think it's always great to be defensively, fundamentally defensively sound. But then it's like as you're getting older and going into the business of boxing, the sport of boxing, you have to figure out ways to not be in the ring for 12 rounds. You see what I'm saying? You got to start to perform and really use that science. That's just my opinion, though. Ain't no fact.
No, you're right, though.
Jonathan Simon was good, man. You ready for the fight, bro?
Oh yeah, I'm ready. Just getting up.
You think Shakur gonna knock out Conceicao? You think Shakur stop him?
I think it'd be a tough fight. I think Shakur should win by decision. I don't know about knocking him out. Maybe if he catch him with a punch that he don't see. But I see it going to the cards.
What you think about some people saying Shakur needs to knock this guy out? Shakur need to stop him, and if Shakur don't stop him, people gonna be disappointed. I disagree with that. My boy, dude in a bad mood. That's what he's saying. He said Shakur need to stop this dude.
Shakur just need to be who Shakur is, a skillful, dominant fighter. All that proving a point to this and that sometimes can catch up with you.
Yeah, that's true.
I disagree. I think he needs a knockout. I think getting stripped tonight. I've seen Tank get stripped, came back, got a knockout. Benavidez got a knockout. I think for Shakur again going to 35.
But who is they fighting though? Who did Benavidez fight? He ain't fought a guy on the level of a Robson Conceicao. The guy that Tank knocked out, niggas don't even know who the fuck that dude was.
Ryan Garcia knocked out Luke Campbell. He got dropped in the process, but he knocked the motherfucker out. You know what I'm saying?
You got to look at it, method. Ryan Garcia and them guys are heavy-handed, man.
I don't know if Shakur is heavy-handed. The way he fights is just you'll never know. If he did shift his weight to a certain, it is how he fights at the same time. If I'm leaning back, I'm kind of he does some disservice. So it all depends on how he's fighting. I don't expect him to change. I just don't. I want to see a knockout.
I don't know if it's a method, if it's a physical thing with Shakur. He's young. It's a mental thing. But we had an opportunity to see Shakur fight in 2 different weight classes. He's going for his 3rd weight class,
right,
and stuff like that.
If I can chime in, because That's why I got on. I just think is part of his development, right? So it's not that he's afraid, but I just think that like he's still kind of hesitant to really go full throttle. You know what I'm saying? Like he's still working on his craft and he's still developing. So with a guy like Robson, there is a big difference between the guys that these other guys fought. Robson is a real amateur. He has pedigree. You know what I'm saying? So you do have to be careful. So I don't expect a knockout, but if your opinion is that he should knock this guy out, I don't disagree, but I don't expect a knockout because this guy's not gonna be going anywhere. He's gonna keep on fighting. He's gonna keep on moving. He's gonna keep on, what I'm saying, doing what he's done.
Right. So that kind of leans to what I'm saying. Like, I guess
I don't think he got to knock him out. He just got to stop him. He just got to stop. I feel like the ref has to call the fight off. Period.
Yeah, he got to make a statement for sure. But to say he ain't finished with his craft, nigga, he's a unified champion. What are we talking about here?
I mean, Oscar De La Hoya got Roger Mayweather. I mean, Floyd Senior, right, and developed his craft more. So I never put him on. I can't compare these guys of Oscar De La Hoya. Oscar De La Hoya still learning. There was more to learn.
And hey, you can even go after that. Canelo Alvarez was unified when he fought Floyd. Everybody says he was green and all this stuff, young, unified champion.
Facts.
He just got outboxed. He got outthought. That's all it is.
Yeah, but did you see? Okay, Phantom. By that logic, then you see that Canelo, after that, he developed more. He continued to grow and still develop his style. Then you see, like, he was more confident with bending and rolling and counter punching. You know what I'm saying? When you're still developing your style, you still have that, just the basic fundamentals. Your hands they're good, they're up, you're throwing the right punches, but you're not experimenting, you're not fucking taking, you're not rolling under a punch and then throwing a hook. You know what I'm saying? Like, those are the things that you start seeing once you start being more secure with your style, your basics. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so give me a fighter right now who's under 30 who has completely developed their style.
I would say Bam kind of I think Bam, you can see that he's developed his style.
Tank Davis. I don't think Bam has developed his style. His defense is fucking trash. I think he's going to be way better defensively as he matures. But Tank is a guy under 30 who has completely developed his style.
Annoying, I'm wondering, is it an age thing?
I also think Benavidez is the guy that's under 25 even. Is he 25 yet? But he's also, I think,
he's 25. He's about to turn 26.
All right, cool. Then yeah, 25. Yeah, I mean, he might get better like at squaring up, but I think he's just gonna be square. He's just a squared up dude. I don't know. Maybe there's a difference between like getting. I think there's a difference between being a developed fighter and having flaws, right? Because I think David Benavidez is developed, but he's got flaws. Zerto too.
I wouldn't say Shakur is a fighter in that aspect. He just can't mash the gas like some want to see him do. That's all the fuck it is.
I hope not, right? That's kind of what I don't want to be, right? It's like it. I just me. My expectation of boxing and boxers is you're always showing something different, right? Like Floyd went out there before he knocked out Corrales. You see what I'm saying? Like before, I don't even want to put him on that Floyd level, but it's always been guys, right? They have this problem. Even Felix Trinidad. You see what I'm saying? When he was fighting, get dropped, get up, stop the guy. You see what I'm saying? Like it's been times when guys like this. I just want to see development, right? Like you're showing signs of you're studying the sport, right? To figure out new ways to get the win, and not just doing the same thing. Because at that point, I'm thinking that you're not really fighting anyone, bro. Like a knockout takes work. Like it knocks him out. I don't care how heavy-handed you say a motherfucker is. We the same niggas had to work for that knockout. You see what I'm saying? And some guys, like they could be down the road. You're gonna have to knock a motherfucker out, right? So if you're not even working on that, then I gotta question the guys that you're fighting against.
Right. Some people just are satisfied with just beating you by points, and that's it. You don't see the.
But you can't beat everybody by points, and that's cat.
Yeah, that's true. No. What I'm saying is like you see that more often now.
And the thing about that, what you're saying, method, especially Trinidad had that kill or be killed mentality. He wanted to crush you. He took boxing serious. He knew boxing was the hurt business. Either you're gonna hurt me or I'm gonna have to hurt you, and that's just the way it is.
Right.
And
A
that's
lot of
kind of, I
fighters,
believe, my bad.
a lot of fighters, you don't have a lot of fighters. I'm not saying today. I'm pretty sure you have some fighters today with that mentality, but they don't want. A lot of them maybe don't want to just put it on the line and lay it on the line like that. That's the
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah, they're
Certain guys that's
satisfied with
willing.
just winning by
They got
points.
certain
They're just
guys
like, all right, cool,
that's
I'm
willing
beating
to
him.
lay it on the
Yep.
line.
And I
I
don't
mean,
think that's a development of skill type of thing that you're talking about at that aspect. That's not a development of skill. It's just niggas don't want to match the gas like that. It is what it
it's a
is. That's
mentality.
in 'em.
Facts.
Right, that's true too.
Yeah.
They're just like, all right,
Get the
I'm
points.
satisfied with beating him. And then sometimes you're like, all right, I'm beating this guy.
Yo,
Now let me fucking do something different so I can knock his ass out. You know what I mean?
these dudes is Floyd Juniors, man. They just want to win by points, go undefeated. That's everybody's dream.
I wouldn't call him Floyd though, right?
I mean, nah.
I think that's a slander to Floyd's name because
Floyd
the
at that
family he
age
come
was
from, right?
knocking niggas out.
I seen
Yeah,
Floyd
he had
Senior go
to.
in there and go toe to toe with Sugar Ray Leonard, right? So I'd never like slander the Mayweather family by saying these guys is Floyd. You get what I'm saying? Because they cut from a different cloth, and the way they fight was totally different. You know, but these guys they got skills, they got some talent, but I'm just not seeing that all time great shit, bro.
No,
I'm just
I'm
not
talking
seeing
about.
it.
I'm
Experience,
talking about they. I'm
like
talking about
experience.
they chasing that Floyd mentality. They chasing that Floyd stardom. None of them want to lose. They all want to go undefeated. None of them want that big match. Well, we would have been seeing these fights.
Yeah, but the thing about it, when you look at Floyd, when his hands
I
started to
don't I
bend,
don't
Yeah, I
necessarily
know.
agree with
No,
that. I think a
Floyd was
lot of his
natural.
politics.
Floyd was just because of his hands. You know what I mean?
when his
But
hands
these
started
dudes,
bending him, you're starting to
yeah,
see a
yeah.
different Floyd and stuff like that. That's when everything else, but from being a complete fighter, Floyd had that at a young age. Once his hands started mistreating him and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? He just had to go to a different situation when it comes to his fighting style because his IQ was always there. That's
Did y'all
one thing
see the
about
Yeah.
Floyd.
Yeah, you can't go against Diego Corrales and Castillo with, you know what I'm saying, like a soft ass mentality. Most of these
did y'all see
motherfuckers
the
right now, they would have fold
Did y'all see the Floyd
if they
Now,
chop
fought
chop
guys
clip
like
in
that.
that
that's floating
in that
around,
in
right?
that in that case, then we
Yeah,
also
yeah,
got
yeah.
to add Devin Haney
Yeah.
to the under 25 group guys who are developed. I still think Devin Haney will improve, right? But I think as far as being complete, he's complete.
Right, but all right. So I was saying, did y'all see that Floyd chop clip? When Floyd was like, stop. We say stop. He said, stop crying and
Stop
fight.
bitching and crying.
Yeah, yeah, and that's what I want
Stop
to see.
crying and fight.
And he put them hands on that motherfucker. This motherfucker bleeding and shit, and he talking shit. Like, and we talk about
Ain't
one of the best
ain't no
defensive
Pacquiao's. I know that.
fighters. We talk one of the best fighters of all time, bro. And it's just different levels. I'm just not seeing that. Only person I've seen that with, again, I'm gonna keep saying is Tank. It's the only one I'm seeing that with.
Nah.
It's
I see
never.
that shit with Dewey.
I don't see no sense of fear, any of that. It's just a fighter, bro, and that's what I expect from fighters.
I don't know. I see a couple of dudes that's kind of like that.
Yeah, we're starting to see it more. Like
Yeah,
Smoke said,
these young
you could
dudes
see.
is not. I don't think they scared.
No,
You
no,
know
no.
what I
Like
mean?
Smoke was saying, you could see that Devin Haney is complete. He sticks to his plan. He doesn't seem like to be deterred of what he's doing. He just sticks to it.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying? He just like he does. You know what I'm saying? Like he just gives you a different angle. He throws, consistent with his jab, straight
Yeah, he
hand.
knows what to
You know what I'm
do.
saying? And he
Devin Haney
doesn't
knows
get
what to do, and
deterred.
he does it.
He the same every fight.
Always say that in sport of boxing, and it's always going to be that way when it comes to that sport. You're going to find one opponent in there that we're gonna see if you have really that dog, and you're gonna have to bite down and come through whatever
Right.
fight you got to come through. Every fighter in throughout their career gonna either face that. Some might face more than one, but you're gonna fight that specific fighter that comes that's across the ring from you, that's gonna bring the best out of you or bring the worst out of you. And all
Right.
fighters gonna
Yeah,
go through it throughout their career. May not start early,
but,
might be in the middle of their
Jonathan.
career, but it's gonna
Sorry,
happen.
Mr. Simmons,
That's not tonight. I know that.
Uncle JS. This is the thing, but we've also seen fighters that choose the easy route and they choose, weave their way around, these tough fights, and then they're hyped up, and then once they get to that level, they get fucking obliterated. Know what I mean, so
You talk about
we've seen
Floyd.
that too.
Floyd had some fights where he even had to admit on the outside we may not seem like he was flawless, but he had to also bite down too. One of the fights that Method just mentioned was Chop Chop. He got clipped a bunch of times and hurt in that fight.
Facts.
He got
that's
clipped.
kind of,
He
and
got
that's what
clipped
I
and
want to
hurt in
see
that
from the
fight.
guy. Because if these
He
guys
came
are,
back fighting immediately.
Yeah, because he had to throw caution out the window. Say, well, then my boxing expertise, I'm the better all around boxer. I'm the complete fighter. I can't get this dude off me. Plus, I'm just introducing myself to the weight class at 140. This is a former champion. Chop Chop. Chop Chop could punch. Might not have had the overall
Yeah, he
skills
hit him.
Floyd had, but he could punch, and he hurt Floyd numerous of times in that fight. So Floyd was like, all this textbook shit, I got to throw this out the window. I got to fight this man tonight.
Yeah, he was a southpaw too. He was
Word.
a southpaw too. So you,
Yeah, I'm about to watch that fight over. Oh man.
So that's what I'm saying. Floyd, as flawless as we thought Floyd was, Floyd had a bite down in a bunch of fights in his career.
Yeah, you ever seen Floyd versus Jesus Chavez?
That's when he broke his
That shit
hand.
was a bang.
That's when he broke his hand. That's when he started having his hand
No,
problems.
no, that was
yeah, there was Jesus Chavez.
no, it was Jesus Chavez. Then Castillo was later on.
They had Chavez.
no, Jesus Chavez was his last fight at at 130.
And he broke his hand in that fight.
You're thinking of Vargas. Somebody his last name was Vargas.
He fought Jose Luis Castillo at 35. He fought Chavez, Corrales, and Carlos Hernandez at 30.
Yeah, Hernandez. That's who it was. He broke his hand against.
That was all at 130. He fought Castillo at 135. I know I followed Floyd whole career from the amateurs to his last fight. I never missed one. And he had to bite down in that first fight with Castillo too.
Yeah, Floyd had some wars.
So that's why a lot of people go back to his pretty ball career more so than his money make career. That's why when they like, man, Floyd, the fighter was pretty boy. Money Mayweather was another situation. That's when they're like, well, he pick and choose. But when he was pretty boy and stuff like that, man, he was a machine in that ring.
Hey, but he was fighting against Cotto. He went to war against that nigga.
That's another fight he had to bite down.
And you saw what happened after that fight. He went back to his daddy to tighten up his defense.
Yeah, he said, I'm getting hit. He said, I'm getting hit too much.
Mm-hmm.
So like I said, no matter who it is, every fighter in history of boxing is going to go through something like that, and we're going to see if they can prove they work. Maybe it's not going to be tonight with Shakur. It never happened yet with Tank. Never happened yet with Devin, but it's going to happen.
Yeah, it's going to happen. I think it's when they face each other.
It's going to happen.
Real talk.
Yeah, it's going to happen that way to say, you know what? All would be practice and all this game plan that ain't working is going to be mano a mano. The best man going to win. The man who got the most heart, the man who got the most dog and stuff like that, and the man that can bite down and suck it up.
That's why this buzz spins. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's like, who wants it? Who's better? Period.
Yes. When you start hearing the whole age, like the Sugar Ray Leonard saying, I'll sit on the stool in the first Duran fight. I wanted to quit, but my heart wouldn't allow me to quit. Ali said the same thing with Frazier. It's like I felt like death. I didn't want to come out, but my heart wouldn't. That's what I'm talking about. You're a fighter.
Yeah.
And these guys are young and stuff like that, and we're going to see, you know. They're not as much as we support them and you know fans of them. They're human and stuff. They're not flawless.
Yeah,
they're not flawless. You know what I'm saying? But you know, as the sport of boxing, you know, I understand what Method's saying. I agree. I understand what Method's saying. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. with how Method looking at it, if you that superior fighter and the guy that's across from you is a step under you or cut less than you, but you just need to do what you got to do.
Handle work.
But you got to be careful because tonight, even with Shakur, this dude has the same pedigree. He has pedigree as Shakur. He hasn't had the success Shakur had as a professional. So you always got to be smart about things. I'm not saying maybe Shakur will stop him. Maybe so. That look good. That look good on him. You're gonna have your naysayers. Well, he was bigger. He was supposed to do it, and this and that.
Yeah.
All right, so just update y'all real quick. Shoo Carrington about to fight. Shoo Carrington, Bruce Shoo Carrington about to fight. They're in the ring right now.
Okay. I'm about to throw this on.
I ain't even gonna lie. I'm not impressed so far on the card though.
Yeah, I know a lot of people. I know a lot of casual boxing followers who literally today woke up and was like, "Yo, the fight's today." It really wasn't no buzz behind this card at all.
Well, we gotta fucking start putting this shit back on network TV and start deprogramming people from that shit. Have Tuesday night fights, Friday night fights, Saturday night fights, whatever, nigga.
Yeah.
Hey, Phantom, you heard what Tyson Fury said today. He said Anthony Joshua signed the contract. What you waiting on? He said Anthony Joshua ain't got the balls to sign the contract. That's what he said.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it's looking like they might not fight. It's looking like that.
Well,
right
why
now.
they might not fight? They said the contract. What is we waiting on? We waiting on Joshua just to sign the contract that he asked for. He agreed to everything, right? Tell that nigga to sign that contract and stop being a bitch.
I don't think
It's always been scary.
He either sign it or he duck it.
I don't think AJ should take that fight. I think he should go fight
That
the
nigga
boy.
pussy,
Hey,
bro.
Slay, did you hear the Blue Blood? Did you see the Blue Blood video?
No.
No, sir.
I don't watch
Shout out to Blue Blood, but I
That
didn't see it.
Blue
though. Shout out
Blood
to
said
him,
he
though.
talked to Terrence Crawford, and Terrence Crawford told him directly to his face, looked him dead in his eye, and said, "I agreed to everything. Is Spence's team don't want to make the fight?" He didn't say Spence was scared of him though. And Blue Blood said he believed that nigga. He said Terrence Crawford ran up on him and pressed him at a 7-Eleven.
Ah!
Hell no.
At a 7-Eleven.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Niggas was getting Slurpees and shit.
Hell no, he can't, bro. He trying to strip the name, man.
Listen, man.
That
Nah, man.
So the fight ain't gonna happen, Marky Dan, because of Spence. That what you telling me?
That's what Crawford told Blue Blood. He said Spence's team don't want to make the fight.
Is the
He
fight
didn't,
gonna
say, he
happen?
didn't say Earl Spence. He didn't say Earl Spence is scared. He said
Marky Dan,
Spence's team.
as of today, Friday night, is the fight with Spence and Crawford gonna happen? Yes or no?
I'm gonna stay optimistic and say yes.
You just said the nigga said he ain't want to fight.
He said, what he say?
I said his team. He said his team don't want to make the fight, but I'm still confident that Earl wants to fight and that it can happen.
Crawford don't go around lying, making shit up.
Yeah.
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 I mean, I believe it, man.
Hey, chill out.
I believe it's a lot more money to be made before these niggas. But I think Bud gets Spence out of here.
Yeah, I don't think it's per se the money no more. I think it's a clause or a deal in that contract that somebody saying they want to rematch, somebody saying they don't want to rematch. We never know. But something might be the truth behind that. Somebody don't want no rematch. And I don't think it's Bud.
Crawford said he agreed to everything.
It don't really matter to Bud. If Bud beat your ass one time, I'll beat your ass the second time. It don't matter to him. That's how Bud thinks. But the problem when it comes to Bud, once he beat your ass, you ain't trying to get back in the ring with him.
Hell no, that damage is different. You don't want to go through that twice. Hell no.
The
And that's what I've been
spin,
trying to tell niggas. Hey, you get in there with Bud the first time, he
God
knock you out. That
damn.
second time, you ain't gonna want it to go get him, man. That's what it is.
I never heard nobody said that. I don't care if it was a decision, he gets stopped. I never heard nobody say they wanted to run it back with Bud. There's no weight class. None. And there's no slight to Spence. I don't know heard, the Porters and stuff like that. Right after the fight, we can run it back. The fight was just that close. But I ain't never heard nobody say after they fought Bud, I want to run it back with it. I think I can do better next time. Nobody.
Porter sure was he was beside himself about the result, though, right? He was definitely complaining about that. He just retired. I mean, they fought the same guy, but not at the same stage of their careers. And that guy, Porter, is just that guy that he's gonna want his get back. I mean, he didn't try to get his get back against Kell Brook, but it's not like he thought Kell Brook was just some hellified fighter, right?
Nah, he wasn't. At all.
I think, I mean, and this is just my own personal thing. I'm not saying that there's any truth to it, but just my outside reading of the situation. It seems that Kenny Porter and Errol Spence were also really close. And I think there's like kind of like the homie sibling rivalry kind of thing that they just kind of grew up with.
Yeah. He said it.
I think like really a bunch of that fight was about a fight for Kenny Porter's affections, like for real.
Yeah. Because he said that. Spence said that throughout the whole media and everything leading up to the fight. I love Sean. I love his daddy. I've been knowing him since I was a kid. You know, but this is business.
Yeah, this Shushu fight cool so far. The guy, he fighting back, roughing up Shushu a little bit. Landing some punches here and there. Shushu, you see he tries to not go punch.
Yeah, I gotta stick up for my Errol Spence pick. Bud is I'm not. Hey, I'm not saying that Bud's that is not different. I'm just saying that Errol Spence is different from those guys Bud's fighting.
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not putting slight on EJ. EJ is a great fighter. There's no.
I'm just saying. Yeah, I mean that's right. So I think we all like the reason why this fight is so exciting is because both of the guys so great. But it's just like for me, when it comes down to like EJ's power specifically, like how is it going to translate to Errol? That's like where the fight turns, in my opinion. Like if EJ cannot take Bud's power, then this fight is done, right? But for me, I think he will be able to take Bud's power. That's why I'm picking EJ. And that's really like all where I come from with this whole thing. Like Amir Khan got a whole lot of quitting him. Kell Brook got some quitting him. Kavalauskas is just an underskilled guy, overmatched. But Jose Benavidez, big dude, again, overskilled, underskilled, overmatched. Jeff Horn can't really fucking fight at all. Like those guys were at their August stoppages. Good, he did get them all out of there, and including Porter. None of those guys are Errol Spence is just better. I think he's more durable than all those guys, and I think he's better than all those guys, and I think he has a kind of style that will, over time, limit Bud's powers, like the efficacy of his power, like the reaction to his power. I think he'll take some of the sting off his shots with that body attack. So like if he's gonna do it, he's got to do it early, and that doesn't really strike me as like Bud's game plan, like historically, but he may be able to turn it up for this fight. Because there's no getting around the effects of somebody beating you up upside your body.
Yeah.
Yeah, shoot out here showcasing.
Yeah.
Good inside fight right so far. The dude keep trying to hold on and shit. He look cool right now. One of the only guys I've seen, jab, work around, turn the guy, got on the inside. He doing it all right now. His shots real short. Then he roll out. He was rolling under punches. He didn't even see the punch. He just doing just being fundamentally sound.
I think is everybody watching the fight?
Shit. I don't. Well, I would have to go on my Fire Stick to watch it on ESPN Plus. Right now, they got a football game on. I guess I'm gonna just see the main event. It's just funny to see a fight of this caliber on a Friday.
Yeah. Right. I mean, it'd be different if this was Friday night fights, which was one of my favorite things about ESPN boxing back in the day. Roger killed it back then. But yeah, just one-offs on Friday.
Yeah.
Kind of weird.
Kind of weird. I don't know.
Yeah, RJ, he landed some good left hooks though. He giving Shu some good work. 6-round fight though. He a tough little motherfucker.
I was smoking method. I was thinking about something. I said, but nah, I don't want to be like the rest of them making excuses. I'm gonna leave that alone. I said maybe if the fight was on a Saturday, then she could have enough time to get that pound off.
That's a good question though. That might be a guy. Yeah, because today would have been the way.
I didn't want to. I don't want to say that because I don't want nobody to think, well, hey, he got another one making excuses. I said, I wonder if that extra day would have helped him get that pound off.
Or it could have got him closer to 2 pounds too.
Yeah.
The same, if running the hypothetical one way, it could work the other way too.
Yeah. So I said, well, no, I'm gonna leave that alone and just let the fight happen.
It could, yeah. I mean, it could be. It could be, but yeah, that's still like just your professionalism, right? It's still like getting your schedules and hitting your marks.
Yeah. So I said, I don't want to be Mr. Excuse because I was the one that was kind of on him that he wasn't professional. And no, that's just something that came across my mind. I said, this fight is today, and today normally is a weigh-in. I wonder if that Thursday, but who knows? That could have really depletion him going into the weigh-in trying to get that pound off. So that could have been a detriment to him too, and weaken him even whatever he was. But he couldn't get off. Trying to get it off could have really weakened him. So I said, well, you got to look at it both ways too. So.
Yeah, Tuesday night fights was cool. Yeah, Tuesday night fights was real cool. Holyfield and Dwight Muhammad Qawi, they fought on Tuesday night fights.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the depletion. Yeah. I mean, that's why I think ultimately it was a good idea to like not try to cut 2 pounds the day before.
Yeah. So I said, I'm gonna just leave that alone. I'm not even gonna speculate. Maybe he could have. It would have been a fight that we used to seeing on the day we used to seeing it and the weigh-in on the days, and maybe nothing would have never changed. Maybe it'd have been the same if there was weighing in the day. You know, I said I'm gonna just leave that alone.
I think the last thing we want to do is see a Showtime event on a Friday, a pay-per-view on a Friday. Because that's why when you do things like that, like not making weight, it can always turn left. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because if they put another fight on with another guy that's Shakur Peer, and he come in there like Tank making weight now real well. David Benavidez, I think it's just a bad look. You know, I again, it's hard not to make it sound like an excuse, but I get what you're saying. Like if they would have been the weigh in, just a 1 pound, a pound and 6 ounces, you know. But I think he was kind of fooling around in my opinion.
Yeah.
You know, I think he understood.
This Friday night stuff. What it seems like now is that he's an opening card for who the hell else is fighting on Saturday. I think it's like Joe Joyce and Joseph Parker.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah, like, is there an American card tomorrow?
I don't think so, but I think it's represented by Top Rank on Smoke.
No, that's Frank's Warren. That's Queensberry.
I thought I looked on the schedule and I seen.
Oh, I mean they do work together. I don't know if it's going to be on ESPN, but I thought it was going to be an English card. Who's he fighting? It's Joseph Parker. Yeah, that's both of those are UK promoted guys. Joe Joyce, I generally catch him on on Frank Warren cards, not really ESPN cards.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 72-inch arm reach. They have to sit up this guy. Mm-hmm. Shushu boxing. He boxing right now. Yeah, he looking good. Guy can't even touch him. He may fall out. Yeah, if your hand hurt, don't even use it. Just beat his ass with one hand, man. Come on.
One thing I do know about him, Method, he came in phenomenal shape. Shushu.
Yeah, he doing good. He cut up. He cut with a bag of dope. He just hurt his right hand. He's got to keep jabbing and throwing that left hook. Yeah, he getting a good workout now. Yeah, keep jabbing. Don't stop. Bop, bop. Don't even let him walk in. Mm-hmm. And then he got to punch with the right hand. Use the right hand to just control him. He's doing good now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he should have sat there though. That's what he did wrong. Just sat there and let him hit him. Mm-hmm. Yeah, push him back. Keep going. You give him too much time to break. Yep. Keep pushing. Yeah. Jabs, uppercuts. Yep, throw him. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Can't even touch him. Shit out his right hand.
Yeah, all these 6-round and 8-round fight, like most of this whole card is just like prospects.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they're years away from being ready. How old is Shushu? He's kind of old, isn't he?
I don't know. I remember about a month or two ago, I don't know why we did an interview with him. Good interview.
It should be like 22, 23, 22, 21, 23 from the area.
That is like 25, 26.
Oh, no.
What weight class?
I think 126. 120, okay, 122, 126.
Okay, I'm featherweight. Okay.
The same weight class as
He's kind of has a Hearns body type.
Yeah. Yeah, he really do.
Kid Austin. In the same division as Kid Austin. Well, he was. I think in the same division. That might be 130.
You can look at him like his frame gonna grow too.
Yeah, he got the same arm reach as Earl. Still right hand. You heard him. He got a ball there just now. That guard getting tighter and tighter. Keep beating that body. That was a short left hook. Mm. This guy right here, watered down version of Isaac Cruz. Man, he ready to go. He probably can get him out here in the 6th. The body shot hurt him, man. See, he ready to go. When the body, his arms start doing a little dance, man. Time to get that man up out of here.
The fight over with.
Yo, everybody go. What the fuck? You hear me?
Yo.
No? H. Oh, it's Little H. What's up, bro? What's up, broski?
Yo, what's good?
Shit's telling, man. Everything good?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing the fights, but you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna hold it down until everybody gets back and shit.
All right, cool.
Cool. I'll do my best and shit. I'm saying salutes to Bon QQ, Cali Cuz, salutes to Khan Shanery. Shanery? Is that how you say it? Khan Shanery? Yeah. I'm saying Ramsey, you out there. Toughest G, he's out there. Why Toughest G loses fucking wrench? What you doing, bruh? Fucking up and shit. Salute to even Danny the Great, even though he doesn't like me and shit. Salute to Hamza. Let's see. New guy, Sam Alcares. Okay, salute to you. You know what I'm saying? Salute to who else we got here? Yeah, we got everybody. Okay. I gotta ask some questions and shit. Oh, there you go. Detail. Salute to Detail. God by the news. Salute to y'all. I'm saying we out here. Yeah, you lost your wrench, little fucker. What the fuck you do? Toughest. Yeah. Shit. Ask some questions. I got questions. I may not have answers. But yeah, but we're trying to keep this fucking this shit going and shit until everybody else gets back on this motherfucker. Detail, get your ass in here. I know you've been smoking and drinking and shit. It's Friday. Yeah, I know I don't be on this early and shit. I'm usually be on later on, but my ass was able to get off work and shit. So I'm here. Now I'm all good, all good. This is the thing. Um, with Shakur, the way that I see him, I think that he's a very very good talent. We were talking about like fighters that we see that are developed in a sense that they're confident about their style. They utilize it and the way they should. They're not experimenting. They don't look like they're nervous. They go in there, with full confidence. You know what I'm saying? Shakur, I think, has a full style. He's very well developed. But the thing is like I think his trigger, like when he can like pull the full trigger, I don't think it's there yet. I'm not saying that he can't, but I don't think that he fully does it. You know what I'm saying? Like I think he kind of hits you just to let you know that he can hit you, but he doesn't hit you with the intentions, like, you know what I'm saying, with the full intentions. So I think that that's something that once he's fully confident and fully confident of his style and his development, then he will start landing these big shots. He's not going to hesitate, because when you hesitate for a split second, that's you getting your ass knocked out. So some of these young fighters, they haven't been there long enough for them to really know where their chin is at. So they don't know. Sometimes they can get hit, sometimes it could get rocked. Those are the things. So um I think Shakur, the more that he fights, because these guys are still young, you know what I'm saying? The more that he fights, he will, develop confidence and, put, you know, having full intentions behind his punches, if that makes sense. So it just takes time, and some like will blame fighters for like going out there and doing stupid shit and they get knocked out. But we also don't appreciate when these fighters are cautious and they're able to read the room and not necessarily go full throttle but win the fight. At the end of the day, that's what matters the most, we would say, is winning the fight. Who's on the panel? I see a B. Who could it be? Hello.
Hey, Shalom, man.
It's
Shout out to
Ben
yours truly,
Israel.
man, Don.
Salutes, Ben. Salutes, Ben.
Hey, man, come on,
Saludos.
man. One thing we not gonna do, we got yours truly, Ben Israel, on the platform. We not fit. It's no when Ben Israel pull up, it's no motherfucking cap. You can take your motherfucking head off. Who I'm talking to right now? Cause I don't know who you is today, tomorrow, the next day. Who you is right now? I want to ask because I know who I'm talking to. And Don King done got 4, 5 people. Don King, I love you, the
Real
motherfucker.
quick. Everybody
Cause
came through.
every
Let's
time
go.
me and Israel pull up, we got 5 trolls and 6 trolls. And I love Don King for this shit. Cause bro, he keep me on boxing. And I'm telling y'all dudes, don't talk about nothing but boxing while being Israel up here. Don't talk about keep it all boxing while being
Right.
Israel up here with y'all.
My shit breaking up or I'm good.
But I
Yeah,
know my
I
shit
think it
is
was
breaking up.
Ben. Ben was kind of
I'm
breaking up.
traveling.
I think it was
Let's
him.
talk straight boxing, bro. If y'all hate being Israel, keep it like that.
Nah, I give you props, Ben. I'm
Nothing
saying
but boxing.
props.
What?
Ben Israel,
Hey,
man.
Bill wants some smoke. But yeah, Kazi, you was going in on that Shakur shit. So like, what do you think he should do like from here on out? If say he beats Conceicao, what fight should he try to get next?
Well, it's going to be
Like you know, being
well,
Israel
Top
wants
Rank
to smoke.
is going
And,
to
and every time these dudes be calling me, I got dudes in the chat be calling my phone. So all y'all dudes want to contact Being Israel, just say, what's your number? Being Israel will pull up on
okay.
all
It's all
you
good.
dudes' platform. Knock out no Being Israel.
I thought we was talking boxing,
I'm the
man.
seat
Yeah,
motherfucker. How
man.
about this? How about this?
He asked
All
me a
you
question. God
motherfuckers
body
don't
asked me a
know this
question.
shit. But hold on, my G. How about this? I'm gonna say some shit that Don King gonna get mad about me by saying. All you dudes that represent MOB with that hashtag that Don King gave you niggas that shit, I'll pull up on all you niggas platform. BFTB, Knockout, tell them niggas about being Israel. I represent this shit to the fullest, nigga. You niggas don't know about boxing. See one thing, if y'all know about boxing or free smoke, boxing is boxing. Free smoke is just talking shit and all this other shit. Nobody don't know boxing like being Israel. I get my shit
Cool.
from motherfucking scrapbook boxing. So all you bitch ass niggas want to know about boxing and get y'all niggas, yeah. Subscribe to scrapbook boxing.
I'm
But
just
if you
going to go
bitch
out
ass
on a
That
nigga
was
want
an
limb
to
amazing
challenge,
and say
intro, Ben.
BS,
Ben, that was
see
an
how
amazing
knock
you
out.
intro
ain't
for
And how
real.
sober,
about this
man.
Amazing.
nigga? How about this?
You ain't sober,
Tell
dude.
knock out. We got a nigga from MOB named Ben Israel. A challenge any of them bitch ass niggas over there at knockout boxing. And Don King don't got nothing to do with what I'm saying right now. He don't got nothing.
You
He
good,
fuck with
Ben.
them
Ben,
niggas.
salutes to you, bro.
But
Great
how
intro. That was
about
amazing.
this?
But
Tell them
let's
niggas
respect
and
God
any
body. He
one of
asked me a
you
question.
niggas. And how about this?
Well, he
How
got
about
that
this?
liquor in him
How
now,
about this?
Cosby. He
Shut up.
ain't
Shut up.
stopping
Hold
tonight.
on, hold on. Shut up.
He
I
ain't
don't want
stopping
to
tonight,
disrespect you,
Cosby.
my brother, because we
Stay
over
out the
here
way,
at the
Cosby.
playground.
He ain't
But how
stopping.
about this? Any one of you niggas want to challenge being Israel? Y'all can get the smoke too. Cause Don King know who this is. He know he ain't gonna let Ben Israel, cause he'll jump on right now and save you niggas. But any one of you bitch ass niggas want to challenge Ben Israel on any topic, boxing. And forgive me for calling you niggas that word, bitch ass niggas. Forgive me, cause I'll talk shit. But any one of you brothers or you dudes or you weak ass niggas, I'm gonna say that. You weak ass niggas, you simp ass niggas.
That
Cause
ain't
I'll break
better,
you
man.
niggas.
That ain't better.
Yeah, it's better. It is
Ben,
better.
nobody's talking
Cause
shit
I
to
ain't
you,
calling these
bro.
niggas out they shit.
Let the
Cause Don
smoke
King don't
happen.
got
Don't,
nothing to
you know
do
what I'm
with
saying? Come
being
on, man.
Israel. He
Chill. We're
let me on
chilling. We're
this
trying to
shit to
talk
talk to
boxing.
you niggas. I keep this shit juicy. Y'all
Ace
niggas hit
Money,
the
what's
like
up, man?
before.
What's
Y'all
good,
hit the
Ace? What's
like
up,
button.
everybody?
Y'all
What's
niggas,
up,
y'all
Carl?
Salute,
bitch
Smoke,
salute.
ass
smoke.
niggas hit the like button. To you real niggas, tell y'all hoes to hit the like button. We got Ben
What's up,
Israel
man?
up
What's the
here.
deal?
We got Ben Israel. Y'all challenge me. I'm ready to talk boxing.
We're just
Ain't
letting
no
Ben
free
and Israel
smoke.
vent
I
off for a
won't
little
challenge
bit.
y'all
What's
niggas
up,
with no
Carl?
free smoke. I
What up? What
promise
up? What's
any
happening?
one of you niggas on this platform right now challenging Ben Israel. I represent MOB, nigga. Fuck wrong with you niggas. Ex Don King. I'm the niggas that gave you niggas that MOB hashtag, nigga. I'm being Israel. Fuck wrong with you niggas. Before we can go any other
Hey,
platform,
Ben Israel, shut that
I
dumb shit up.
challenge you
Y'all
niggas in the platform. I
niggas ain't
challenge you
try to
niggas in the
slide up the
playground.
panels. Just hop on this bitch,
No, no,
ducking
no,
ass
no,
nigga.
no. We can
Y'all
keep it
gonna
on
stop
topic.
ducking me. Y'all
I
niggas know y'all
challenge
gonna
any
get
one
cooked.
of you niggas.
Niggas been ducking me, man. I said once I slide off the panel, niggas gonna jump
We'll
on this
talk
bitch.
boxing.
Y'all niggas
Only
got whole
boxing.
tendencies,
Because any
man.
one of you
Stop
dudes
ducking
want to
this
talk
smoking business.
boxing.
Don't hop
I'm
on no
talking
panel ever
boxing.
again when I
This is
hop
what
off and
Big
talk about
Israel
you bust
said.
your gums,
I
nigga.
talk boxing
When
with
I hop
any
off
one
the
of these
panel, don't jump
niggas.
on when I dip,
Any
man.
one of these
Starting
niggas.
that big fish
Big
bullshit.
Israel will talk boxing. Because these
You
niggas
better
don't know
teach that
boxing
shit boxing,
with
man.
Big Israel. I will talk boxing.
Y'all talking about?
Any
Who y'all
nigga.
think y'all got the MOB?
And
Not y'all punk ass,
we
nigga.
got 8 niggas on this platform.
What y'all
Any one
talking
of you
about?
niggas want to challenge Big Israel, let me know.
I want to talk steel reserve. How many you had tonight, man? How many steel reserves you had tonight?
Nigga,
Yeah,
fuck steel
211,
reserve,
211.
bitch
My
ass nigga.
bad. One.
I don't drink no steel reserve. You talking with Big Israel, nigga. I drink Louis the 13 or Hennessy, nigga. Fuck wrong with your weak ass nigga.
Well, how
Fuck
many
wrong
fists?
with you.
How
Ask your
many
baby
fists?
mama. You
I
How
want
can
to
many
talk
smell
fists
free
of
you.
Henny you
smoke
Smell,
or
drinking
you
a
want
week?
to talk
smell like
boxing?
some steel
You
reserve.
want to
That's all
talk
I'm
free
saying.
smoke with Big Israel or you want to talk boxing? I'm going to
Let's
give
talk
you your
boxing, yo.
argument before
What
you talk shit with
what
me.
round? What round do Crawford knock Earl out in?
Okay, now act like you got some good sense before you disrespect Big Israel.
What
Crazy
round
ass
Crawford
nigga.
knock Earl out in? You
I'm
ain't
gonna
answer
call
the
you a
question.
crazy ass nigga. Cause I ain't gonna call you out your name. Big nigga motherfucker EJ gonna knock Crawford out in the 8th round. In the 8th round.
So
X
y'all niggas.
Don King, XBYB, XBF, X motherfucking the motherfucking boxing, the boxing, new boxing media. The nigga boxing, Malachi, I'm gonna come on, Don King. Listen what I'm telling you. Ask Malachi on Boxing Network, any blue blood, Don King no being Israel. I love some niggas, but I challenge all you bitch ass niggas. Malachi got a $1,500 bet with Ben Israel with Terrence Crawford.
Man, go
With
complain on
Terrence
his
That
Crawford.
channel. What the
nigga ain't
fuck does
never
that
And I
have
gonna
to
ain't
see
do
that
with
calling
this,
money. He ain't
man?
gonna pay
listen
that,
what I'm
man.
telling you, bitch ass niggas.
He ain't gonna pay
I
that,
ain't
man.
calling him out his name. I called Terrence Crawford, Terrence Crawford. But I'm telling you niggas, I got a $1,500 bet with Monica, new boxing media.
So you
Some
basically
new niggas, you nigga that be coming over there and go over there to Malachi and be talking all this shit about my homeboy, Don King.
all right. So basically you ain't never gonna
Yeah,
pay.
nigga. Put your money where your mouth is. I'm fucking with Errol Spence, Don King.
Oh, yeah,
Bro,
you
that's
got
the
Earl.
Wendy
Bet
Williams
your
of
money,
fucking boxing.
motherfucker.
Just gossip.
Anybody know what Ben Israel fucking with? It's man down today, tomorrow, and forever. Weak ass nigga. You moist ass. You hoe. Your girl telling you what to do. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Don't never come at me with Ben Israel.
Hey, Ben Ezra, what the fuck language you
Yeah.
speaking?
Fuck happened.
Fuck wrong with y'all?
No, yo,
Yeah.
right now, yo. You
I
going
fuck with
crazy.
niggas 3 at a time. I don't need no help. Don King let me on his platform.
Pause.
To
That's a
all
deep
you
pause.
bitch
There's a
ass niggas,
pause. That's a
we
pause.
live at H Money. He got his homeboy Ben Israel on this platform. Will cook all you niggas with straight boxing. We live at H Money. Straight boxing. Any niggas. I don't got no
Niggas talking
motherfucking
about, man?
friend.
What the fuck going on, man? Yo
That
just
was
fading
a great
away.
And how
intro by
about
Ben
this? How
Israel. Let's
about
get
this
back to
though? I got a
boxing.
nigga name. What's your name, my G? What's your
This
name,
nigga
Eddie?
drunk.
What?
This nigga
Shushu
drunk.
Acapulco.
Yeah,
I got a nigga.
yeah,
It's a
no
fight
shit,
on
man.
Rat
I
9.
already knew
This
what
We
you was
got
nigga
getting
drunk
Shushu
into,
like a
man.
fight
Stop
Eddie.
motherfucker.
him.
Hold
Stop
on,
him.
hold on. How
Before,
about
yo.
this? Dumbass dude. Cause this is why I tell you niggas y'all don't know boxing. I got a nigga named Eddie Acapulco that fought motherfucker Shushu Rat 9. And he'll go on live right now. Right now, hold on, no, cause this girl ready to pick him up. Come here, E. Cause these niggas be talking about being Israel, your ass. E, come here. I got a nigga right there. That nigga right fought Eddie Acapulco. To you bitch ass nigga, where you going, E?
My man's like
The
Booker
girl
T.
gotta pick you up.
The spinner Rooney.
We Eddie with this bitch ass shit. And I
That
call
nigga said
Eddie out.
it great. The spinner Rooney.
Nigga, fuck wrong with you niggas.
That
Ben
nigga got his
Israel
hand in the
here,
air. Nigga,
Don
you gotta
King.
put your hand at one
Tell me to
time,
put
nigga, to
up
take
my
that
camera
motherfucker,
on.
nigga.
Any one of you bitch ass niggas tonight is the night for you bitch ass nigga.
You like a
Tell
bumper
me,
clock.
turn
Hey,
my
Ben,
camera
it look
on
like
now.
all your life you had a drink.
Like you
Weak
got
ass
blood
nigga,
clots.
you bald spot ass niggas. Ben
Hey, Ben,
Israel
you
here to
got about.
talk
Hey, Ben, it
boxing
look like you
tonight.
only got 7 dreadlocks.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fell off
But
and
tell
shit.
your hoe. Tell your hoe about Ben Israel. Tell
Hey,
your
Ben,
hoe.
it look like you
Tell
ain't
your
never.
hoe. How
It's
about
like you
this?
having a pussy
Tell
drop,
your
nigga.
girl about she want to fuck Ben Israel.
Hey,
How
Ben,
about
it's
that?
like you ain't. Hey, Ben, it
Tell
like you
your
ain't seen the
girl
pussy you came
she
out the
want to
womb, nigga.
fuck me. I don't want to fuck your girl, nigga.
Hey,
I
Ben,
don't want to
niggas
fuck
said
your
niggas.
bitch.
Hey,
Your
niggas in the
girl want
chat
to
said you
fuck
like
Ben
Jeepers Creepers,
Israel,
nigga.
dumbass nigga.
Hey, Ben Israel, niggas in the chat said you look like Jeepers Creepers, nigga.
Yeah, okay. Tell them they whole look like Hebrews sucking my dick. Fuck them
Niggas said you
niggas in
gonna
the
put your
chat.
ugly ass on the
What about
scarecrow,
your
nigga.
hoe? What about your hoe? Fuck the niggas in the chat.
Hey,
You
Ben
on the
Israel, you don't get
platform.
no
You on the
bitches, nigga. Cut
panel.
the shit, nigga.
Nigga, you
Cut the
on
shit,
the
nigga.
panel. What about your hoe? I bet I
Hey,
got 3 hoes right
hey,
now
Ben
in my
Israel, when the
house.
last time you got your
I
shit
got 2
relocked, nigga?
hoes. I don't got 3. Let me
Hey, Ben
stop
Israel,
counting.
it
I
like you
got
spent
2
your last
hoes, but I
dollar
bet I
on a
got 2
211,
hoes
nigga.
in my house.
Hey, Ben Israel,
2
you got
Two
two
hoes.
hoes
hoes,
at
I
two,
two
bet you
you
don't
got
hoes.
got 1
2 hoes,
hoe.
and
I
211s,
bet you
nigga.
What
don't
hoes
got
at?
1 hoe in your house.
That nigga got two 211s. That's all you counting, nigga. That's
Hey,
your bitch.
nigga,
That's your
I
down
got
bitch right
Louis
there, nigga.
Oh, tell
D13.
me move on.
Bitch ass
Nigga,
nigga, I got Louis
them
D13.
last two 211s, you're down ass bitch, ain't it? Only
I got
thing you
Louis
laying up tonight, nigga, is
D13,
a
but
steel
I bet you
reserve,
won't
nigga.
bet nothing.
Nigga, only thing you laying up with tonight, nigga, is a can of steel reserve, nigga. Fuck you
I
talking
know,
about,
I
nigga.
know, I know, I know you talking all that shit, but tell your hoe to turn on her camera.
I hear all that,
Tell
right? I
your
hear
bitch
all
to
that.
turn
I
on her
hear all that.
camera.
I hear
Fuck
all
boy.
that, man.
It was
Fuck
I
so
hear
boy.
all that.
Tell
You
your
talking about
bitch
you
to
drinking
turn
pink
on her camera.
Louis
talking about
and
Fuck
Henny
boy.
and shit,
boxing.
Tell your
nigga.
hoe to
It
turn
don't
on
like
her
you.
camera.
It don't like you can
I'm
push
live
that
in
shit, nigga.
Miami. I'm Ocean
Hey,
Front, bitch ass
nigga.
nigga. Bitch
Nigga,
ass nigga,
it look
I'm
like you.
Ocean Front.
You look like
I'm
you broke in
live
that
in the
motherfucker,
ocean.
nigga. You look
Bitch
like you
ass
broke in
nigga.
that motherfucker, nigga. You look
Bitch
like you
ass
broke in
nigga.
that bitch,
Hey,
nigga.
Hoe
yo,
Hold on.
ass
man.
nigga.
It look
You
like you
just
raided that
talking.
motherfucker, nigga.
You just talking.
What the
Tell
fuck
your hoe
is
where
up
she
on
want to
this
come.
Friday
Listen,
The
night,
hoe want to
man?
come where Ben Israel at.
Ben, why you
She
Nigga,
in
want to
your
just
come where
house
me
talking.
by
at.
yourself yelling at your phone, nigga? Why you doing that? Knock it off, nigga. You
Hey,
in the trap
it's,
house
I
by
only
yourself
I
yelling
only
at your
got
phone.
respect for one
Stop it.
nigga, 2 niggas. I got respect for my homeboy, Don King. To all you bitch ass nigga on this platform, y'all niggas pull up. Y'all, you Bud Crawford.
Nigga,
I
you
ain't
was
gonna
in a
talk
whole
free
nother
smoke with
country,
you
nigga.
bitch ass niggas.
Ben Ezra, stop the
I ain't
cap,
gonna
Ben
cook
Ezra.
these
Ben
niggas.
Ezra, you gonna
Cause
be Ben
Don
Ezra. You
gonna
gonna
say,
Nigga
you
said
know
Ben
pull
what
up,
Ezra,
Don
pull up
King
with
Ben
gonna
your
Ezra, you
tell
chest.
one of
me?
them niggas that get
Ben
drunk like they get
Israel,
knocked out.
why you ain't cook them niggas before I
Hey,
boxing?
hey,
I'ma
Ben Ezra,
tell
you
you
one of them niggas
niggas
that like to
right
get drunk
now.
and get knocked out,
Right
nigga.
They
now.
said pull up on
You bitch
Suge.
ass niggas,
Ben Ezra,
go
you
get
one of them
your
type niggas that get
211,
drunk and
hoe
like to get
ass
knocked out.
nigga. Go get your 211. Go
Hey,
get
Ben
your
Ezra,
Louis the
you one of them
13.
niggas that like
Cause
to
you
get
can't
drunk and get
afford
knocked out,
Louis the
nigga.
13.
You an
Bitch
angry
ass
drunk
nigga.
nigga.
Eyes not even
Bitch
white and
nigga,
yellow.
you can't afford Louis the 13. How about that?
Yo,
I
let's
wouldn't
talk
buy that shit.
boxing,
I'm
man.
drinking on
Everybody got
Louis
on
the
the panel so you
13,
can talk
nigga.
boxing. Come on, man.
Anybody
I'm
Let's
watching
do
the
talking.
it.
fights right now? Anybody
Okay,
watching the
let's talk
undercard?
boxing.
Yeah,
What's up,
Let's
Ben?
talk
LeBron beating this
boxing,
guy up
hoe
a little
ass
bit.
nigga.
What's up,
Hoe
Ben?
ass nigga, let's talk boxing.
What's up, Ben? You good, fam?
That's what I am good.
What's up, man? Ben,
Who this
big.
is?
This
Who
Lance.
this is? Cause
This
Don
Lance
King be
Hatch.
opening up the floodgates on me.
What's up,
That
Ben?
nigga, Don King be opening up 20 niggas at a time on being Israel. He let
Nah, I was here before you. So
nigga,
let's talk boxing. Come on, man.
out
Hey, y'all
before
ready for
What's
this
me.
going
fight?
on?
Hey,
What's
yo.
going on? I can't
Hold
see the
on,
fight.
hold on, hold on. Stop.
Hey,
Yeah,
y'all
man,
ready
this
for
is
this
the
fight
more
This
tonight, yo?
nigga
exciting than the
who
fight.
said he was here before being Israel. Bitch ass nigga, I'm gonna call you a bitch ass nigga.
That's your
This
Ben,
favorite
nigga
word.
Cosmic, I was
before
here
being his
before
know
you
it's
got
brother.
bitch.
on. Then you
Come
And
got
I
on,
on
Ben.
there.
You
pray,
said you
and
wasn't
listen
gonna
to what
say
I'm
Chill.
that,
telling you.
Ben.
Come on,
Come
man.
on, Ben.
Y'all keep saying everything with a
And I
bitch.
hope this ain't no
Everybody got to
nigga,
be a bitch.
and I hope this ain't one of my Israel brothers. I pray this ain't one of my Israel brothers. My Israel brothers. But if this is one of you other niggas, fuck you bitch ass niggas.
What the
And
fuck?
I ain't changing my energy. My goalposts don't change.
This nigga wild.
Ooh, Ben woke up
And
and
if
chose
this one of my
violence.
Israelite brothers, hold on.
Ben
Give me a
woke up and
minute.
chose violence
Give me a
today.
minute, bruh.
Okay, Uncle
Give
Ben,
me
you
a
got it.
motherfucking minute.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Uncle
like
Ben.
This
15
one of my
minutes.
Hebrew brothers. I want to say I apologize. But if you ain't no Hebrew, one of my Hebrew brothers, fuck you bitch ass niggas.
You ain't Hebrew, you from Florida.
Fuck is
Yeah,
you
bitch
talking
ass
about?
nigga. I ain't from Florida, bitch ass nigga. I'm from
Where you from?
Jamaica.
I grew up. I'm from
You a Hebrew
Jamaica.
from Jamaica.
I'm from Jamaica, but I grew up in Maryland. I grew up in Maryland, but I'm in Miami right now, nigga.
You better
Bitch
leave
ass
before
nigga. I
something.
bet. How about this? I bet your bitch ass wherever you at right now.
I'm in
I bet
Texas.
you in some old bitch ass country town.
I'm in Texas. I am a real country nigga
Bitch
too.
ass country town. That's what I
Nah,
say.
man, you gonna
And I
want to
got some
stale ass
niggas that
break.
from Texas. You know, being Israel. And I want to shout out to my homeboys from Texas. Shout out to my
Nah, don't
niggas
shout
from
us out.
Dallas.
Nah, don't shout
Shout out
out.
to
Don't
my
shout
niggas
no. Nah, hell
from
no.
Houston. Shout
Yeah,
out
that's
to
where
my
I'm from, nigga.
all my dudes from motherfucking what from UClef. For all them
Oak
niggas
Cliff,
from
Oak
every
Cliff, not you,
barrel
Cliff.
from
Oak
Texas.
Cliff. It's
But
Oak
this
Cliff.
bitch ass niggas that's talking to being Israel is a whole bitch. Ben, what's going on, man? You okay? He go.
Somebody pissed in his cereal this morning. Oh, he lost service. And that's that
He'll
Miami
be back.
for you.
Hey, as soon as the nigga came on the panel, I was like, we ain't talking boxing no more. This is the Ben Israel show now. We finna talk to this drunk ass nigga about dumb shit.
Ben was drunk as fuck, yo.
That
I don't
nigga
know what the
always
hell
drunk.
wrong with Ben. God bless him. Nigga gonna pass out. That hurricane gonna come
Hey,
sweep his
Lions,
ass
who you
back.
got? Crawford or Spence?
I'm still 50-50 on it, bro. I still don't know yet because I'm looking at both sides. Like a lot of folks said, this is the first time both of them gonna meet someone in their caliber. And both of them got high upsides. Both of them got, hell, I don't know Errol weakness and I don't know Terrence weakness, but I guess both of them can pick it out. They're gonna have to pick it out. They finna go 12 rounds. What's surprising about me is the people that's going for Bud is they got Bud to win in a knockout, and that would really surprise me. I don't see no knockout. Really, I could see a draw more than a knockout, but who I think gonna win, man, I don't know because, like, shit, they both two damn good fighters, and we about to get the fight that we want to see. So, I just can't wait to see it happen. And I ain't gonna lie to you. Will I have a prediction close to the fight get? Maybe, but I think I'm still gonna be at 50-50. And I'm from Texas. People thinking I'm gonna go for Spence and all this and that. I mean, I like him. He good, but Bud can beat him just like he can beat Bud. But whoever the best man win, and whoever win gonna be the first one in the 4-belt era to be undisputed at 147. They gonna make history, and that's what's up.
Yo, Matthew, what did Shushu do?
He won. He won and he went all the way.
Oh, he ain't knock him out?
LeBron and Venice is fighting right now.
Did he beat his ass though?
Shushu hurt his hand in like the third or fourth round, and he was kind of just boxing with one hand for like a round and a half, but then he kind of got use of his right hand back and he started beating him up. But I wasn't too impressed. He didn't like beat the shit out of him or nothing.
Ah, man.
Yeah, I had went to the store on his fight H, and when I had came back in, it was the second to last round, so I really didn't get the catch. But
you ain't got no knockouts yet? Nothing crazy?
Not
I don't think so.
That nigga Diaz knocked somebody out.
And after this fight, Keyshawn Davis in the fight, and then it's the main event.
If Keyshawn probably don't want to get a knockout. LeBron should have knocked this guy out, though. He should have knocked this guy out.
It's in the third right now.
Who LeBron? Ain't that Puerto Rican nigga?
Yeah.
Yeah. Third round. The guy kind of walks in, eats punches. He fights.
I thought them niggas was fighting at 10. Fuck.
He got to send that straight left down the middle, knock his ass out.
LeBron toying with him right now, from what I'm seeing.
You think that's his real name, LeBron, or they just said
Last
that shit?
name. That's his last name.
Oh, okay.
But it got a little hyphen thing over the O, so it's probably pronounced different. H, what's going on, man? You doing all right, my man?
Yeah. What's up with it? What's popping?
Ain't nothing much, man. Every day, man, trying to make it better than the last. That's it, my boy. Hey, y'all, hit the like button, subscribe if you happy, man. H Money Boxing, man. We got it going on, man. One of the best in the game, man.
Appreciate that. You already know what time it is. Hit that like button, though. But yeah, man. What y'all think about the car so far, man? You fucking with it?
No.
Yeah.
So far, so good?
No.
I mean, it's boxing. It's a Friday night. I'm not complaining.
Yeah, it's good. It reminds me of the old days. I used to
If I
run
had
fucking
to pick,
home and
if
fucking
I had to
have
rate it,
watch ESPN boxing. That shit was, I had to be run
Yeah,
home
on
and
the
get to
Friday
watch that
night
shit,
fights,
man.
son.
Yeah,
Hey,
fucking
if I had to
classic
rate
Friday
it,
night fights like back in the days, my nigga.
yeah, man.
if I had to
Bring
rate
that
it
shit back.
like 1 out of 10, I'd give it a 4 right now.
Oh man.
They got it. They the only thing is missing is contenders, like top contenders, and like it's just all prospects, right? And then what's happening. So that's kind of like it's lackluster in that aspect.
But the prospects got to show out. They giving you an opportunity so you make a name for yourself. And if you don't, bruh, I think it's some bullshit on the fighters.
Right. That's true, H. That's true, bro. That's true.
You're fighting on ESPN.
Right,
You know,
national
you gotta-
broadcast.
Yeah.
Make a name for yourself. This is it. Show the world you up next, man. Yeah. What
Right.
surprised me was this prospect that fought before Shushu. I can't forget his name. But man, he turned pro at 35.
Yeah.
And he's 39 right now, and dude's undefeated. And at the weight division he in to turn pro at that age.
Valdez.
Yeah, Valdez. Dude looked okay, man.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
With
He
no
looked slow as
amateur
shit.
background, he was impressive to me.
He looked like he'd be a good tune up later down the line for somebody.
Yes, he will. Yes, because he likes to fight.
Yeah. It was good to see. He the only one that got a knockout. Yeah, that's the only guy that got a knockout. Valdez. It was cool, but you can see the flaws. It's good being on TV, getting his shot.
Right. Dude just came out of prison. That they were telling his story. Then he got stabbed up in there too, man. And he out, and yeah, he is the only one that got the knockout, huh?
Yeah. Right now ain't been no other knockouts. This shit is it's all right. It's all right. It's a little bit mid right now.
Right.
I don't know what the fuck LeBron doing. He kind of just sit back, wait.
Man, LeBron playing with this dude, man.
Story about a nigga
Hold on, I gotta watch
that
the fight.
sit there and fuck this life up. So fuck all that shit. Shoo, all you niggas in boxing, 135, 147, Devin Haney and Earl Spence. And I ain't finna sit there and bust you niggas' dreams with all this shit. Oh, this nigga, he the goods. Them niggas a bitch. Big Israel. Nobody ain't saying this shit.
Did you say Ben Israel?
Devin Haney is the man. Devin Haney is the man.
Did you just say Ben Israel is a bitch?
Flavor. At
Yeah, I think he said that.
147,
Yeah, I heard the
Earl
same thing.
is Earl Spence today, tomorrow, and
He called
forever.
himself a bitch.
Why you niggas energy turn up when
Hey,
Ben Israel? Why y'all don't talk shit when Ben Israel here? I'm here.
Hey,
I'm back, nigga.
I was talking shit when your ass was here, nigga.
Remember the other night?
You old Kodak Black looking ass motherfucker.
Three. What's up, Three?
What up, though?
Looking up, man. What's up, man? Hey, y'all remember the other night when we was talking about Camille Moulton and he could possibly be the next Tank?
Yeah.
Hey, I think it's another Tank out there, and he got a main event coming up soon. His name, Kid Austin. Floyd.
Nah, he ain't like. I don't like. He more like
hit, man.
He good though, but yeah, he got some pop or whatever. But I don't think he like Tank though. I think he more like a
man. Don King, talk to them niggas. Don King,
he remind me of,
talk to these
he
bitch
remind me
ass
more.
niggas. Don
Hold on
King,
real quick.
tell them
Hold on
niggas.
real quick.
That nigga who he talk
Hold on
about
real
is
quick, bro. I'm
shit.
trying to say
Shut
something.
your ass up.
Nah, he remind me. I think more of an Adrian Broner. I think he more like an Adrian Broner. That kid. Or like a Roxy Ellis.
He do remind you of AB a little bit. He does.
Yeah, I think he more like AB than a Tank.
He does remind you of AB, but he switches too when he fight.
Mm-hmm. And he real aggressive.
That's
like
because you fighting bums right now. You can do that when you fighting bums. AB used to do that. When AB first started, he was switching and doing all of that shit
he
too.
Was?
Yeah, when he first started. When he's fighting when he was a prospect.
Like how Devin Haney switching on you bitch ass niggas and beating his brakes off you niggas. Let's talk about this nigga. Don't try to sit there and call Don Don King, help me out, man. Being Israel fucking with me, bro. Help me. You bitch ass nigga, defend yourself. You know the referee tell
Well,
you,
who is you
bitch ass
talking
nigga.
to, bro?
He
Who
don't
is you
know.
talking
Not
to?
for
All these
himself.
niggas, Don King,
Himself.
Don King. You
himself.
how about
Himself.
this, nigga? Pick your poison,
He
Hey,
nigga.
ain't
bro, chill
talking
out
to
with
us.
that shit, bro. We
Which
watching a
one of
fight,
these niggas
bro.
want to smoke
Hey,
with
bro,
being
chill out,
Israel?
bro.
Which
Hey,
one of them
big,
niggas
watch
want to
the
smoke
fights,
with being
bro.
Israel?
Okay, let's watch
Shut
the
the
fights,
fuck
bro. We
up,
can do
man.
that later.
Which one of you bitch ass nigga want to smoke with being Israel?
This nigga, bro.
The
Shut up.
patio. Go smoke on the patio. The
Shakur.
patio
It's
won't
Hey,
smoke.
Ben,
Shakur
bro, we
time.
watching the fights right now,
Go
bro.
to your
Chill out
room,
with that shit, bro.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I
Go to
thought
your
y'all
room.
niggas
Hey,
don't want
bro,
no
what's
smoke
gonna
with
happen
being
tonight,
Israel.
man? What's gonna happen
That's
What you
what I
tonight?
say,
thought.
Tyrell?
Y'all
What you
ain't
say,
like them y'all
Gurley?
big brothers, nigga.
Hey,
Y'all
yo,
ain't like them
what's
y'all
gonna
big
happen
brothers.
tonight, yo?
When y'all see me on these other
Talk about what's
different
gonna happen right
platforms,
now at
y'all
10 o'clock.
Hey,
better
we
hold
don't
my
give a fuck
motherfucking
about no
nuts
other
up.
platforms. You keep talking about other platforms. Nobody give a fuck about what other platforms
I
you
know
go
they don't
to.
give a fuck, nigga.
All
Cause
right,
I
then, nigga. So
defend
what
this shit,
is you
nigga.
talking about,
With
bro?
you
All right, man.
hating on the
What's
other
up, Rich?
niggas, nigga.
He high off that white, man.
What's
Hey,
up,
yo,
Rich?
cocaine, yo.
Hey yo, my boy. Let me say this because I ain't been on here in a couple days, man. All that missing weight shit, you know what I mean? I ain't really with none of that. You feel me? To me, honest to God, it looked like my guy could have cut some more weight. But if he's saying he wasn't cutting no more weight, then that's just on him. You feel me? It's unfortunate he had to drop the belts, and after he beat on Conceicao, he can't get the belts back. But let me say this: Conceicao, to me, is by far the best fighter Shakur has ever fought. So I'm not calling a knockout tonight. I'm calling a unanimous decision, maybe like an 8-4 type thing. That's what I think it's gonna be.
Hey, yo, Rich. Yo, so
I
why
agree
what's
100%, Rich.
why you think he didn't drop that weight though? Like, why did he cancel so damn quick though? Like, that shit was just, they asked him, he just said no off the rip. Like, why though? It gotta be a reason behind that shit. Like,
I honestly don't know, and that's what I don't know. I thought he could have made the weight though. I ain't gonna lie.
he definitely could have made it in 2 hours. He could have cut that shit off. But for a
Hey,
fighter to
I
drop
tell
that
you why.
fast,
Shit, that nigga seen that shit. He was like, man, I don't give a fuck. That nigga really don't give a fuck. That's why, cause he don't care.
But he is
That nigga
moving up
seen that
though,
shit.
so
He was like, oh fucking well.
he is finna move
weird.
up though. So I guess it is what it is. You know what I mean?
That's kind of weird. I'm trying to find answers on that.
Yeah, but that's his choice. Like, if he chooses to be like, all right, it is what it is. That's his choice. You know what I'm saying? So, like, yeah, if he would have spent the 2 hours draining himself, you know what I'm saying? That was his choice too. So, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what to say, man. That's his choice. He is like feeling the repercussions of his decision by being getting the belts taken away. So he chooses to do so. You know, he must know something that we don't know. Until we know, you know what I'm saying, we can't just be like, oh, you know what I'm saying, right? I don't know.
I
I
don't know
mean, the
what he
only
know
thing,
that we don't. Besides that nigga about to go to 135. Shit.
yeah,
What?
that's all. That's the only thing. At least he ain't down there complaining because he had already said that if he couldn't make the weight already, he was gonna move up. So it ain't like he was chasing undisputed for real, like on
Right.
some really like trying to make it happen too much. It really didn't matter to him. So I guess he just didn't want to exalt the energy. Maybe he know Conceicao is not the type of nigga that you should be too drained for in there. You feel me? And I can't blame him. Honestly, the most important thing is the win. He's already on paper a two-weight division champ. You feel me? Unified and lineal champ. So it's like, and actually, he probably still is lineal champ. He is still lineal champ because you don't lose that belt on the scale at all. So
That's actually a good ass fight, yo. Shakur boy. That shit was crazy. Hey,
we'll fight.
hey, boxing crazy, boy.
What fight you talking about?
That Bud, Keyshawn, and Shakur in the back room, and I'm just like, damn, that's a crazy ass fight. It's because they size to size and scale. That should be a crazy ass fight. Yeah, but that's boxing though. But
Yeah,
yeah,
Keyshawn and
Keyshawn,
Bud.
them niggas look like straight killers in
Davis
that
and
Keyshawn
shit.
and
Shakur.
Shakur.
It was Shakur, Keyshawn, and Bud in the back taking a picture and shit. And they're like 3 serial killers in that motherfucker.
I don't think
them
they
niggas
fight.
like,
Them
You know
niggas
what
ain't fighting.
the Terrence Bud Crawford haters gonna say? He's got time to be at these fights, but don't have time to sign the paper.
that nigga in shape. He's insane.
Man, we ain't hearing none of that dumb shit no more. All that shit dead.
Man, the fight, we ready to get the fight. So I mean, let's just wait on the fight. Ain't no more excuse. They already agreed. Let's just get the fight on, man. Fuck it, man. Sure, they gonna sign that shit. The lawyer said he cleaned the contract up. So
This nigga LeBron can get knocked out, boy.
you know, I just want this shit to hurry up. You know, I can't wait for November 19th so we can get this shit going, get this shit popping, man. I need this shit.
Bro, where you from?
Baltimore.
Who this?
It's Tyrell.
Tyrell.
Yeah.
Hey, Emo be in this motherfucker deep, I swear.
He's on boxing, nigga.
Everybody but that crazy nigga Method, you might be right.
Stop it, nigga.
I told you Method the best nigga. I told you who I fuck with out there from Baltimore, didn't I, Method? Who? That nigga King Los.
Who that?
You don't know who King Los is, nigga?
You talking about the rapper?
Yeah.
Out of all the rappers in Baltimore, you fuck with King Los?
Nigga, you don't fuck with King Los, nigga.
No.
King Los got lyrics, but he can't make a hit song now.
Can't make a hit for shit, nigga.
Hey, but hey, I agree with that, but he lyrically insane.
Y'all niggas listen to rap based off hits. Like y'all niggas looking.
I listen to lyrics. I listen to lyrics.
You
guys,
I don't know the King Los nigga, but I don't give a fuck about no radio hits and none of that.
I ain't just listening to rap music just to hear a nigga talk, yo.
Hey man, he lyrically he be snapping.
What do you think of that Simba guy?
Who the fuck is that? Who is that?
You don't know Simba? He's out of the Bay. He got some. Check him out. He got some stuff on on Funkmaster Flex right now.
Who the nigga that made the go get the
he also got something on
yo?
LA Leakers. He's got something on Fire in the Booth. He's got something on
Smoke. If it ain't finesse 2 times, Moneybag, yo.
That's the South stuff. We're talking about the Bay right now. We're talking about the Bay. He's out of Antioch.
You talking about the Bay? You gotta talk about that. What that nigga name? Lavish D or some shit? The Lavish nigga.
Hell no.
What's his name?
No, that nigga's from Sac. But I ain't gonna lie, my pops do fuck with Moneybag. Yo, hey, that's some funny shit. That nigga like,
I just got on it. I hit my brother up to it. You know. Yeah, the middle age man. It's cool for the ride. It's definitely cool for the ride. You need a system for it.
And Big Walk Dog, Moneybag, yo, finesse 2 times, Fredo Bang, yeah, and you know about rappers. hey, rappers from the West Coast, nigga, Doggy Style Lee, he that nigga from San Bernardino.
Doggy Style, hell nah. You know who's slapping out of San Bernardino though? I just started slapping these IE niggas, S5 and R3, the Chili Man. Them niggas going crazy. They out. I think they out of San Bernardino or Moreno Valley, one or the other. But they,
hey, Rich, and from LA right now, the hardest rappers from LA, that's the Baby Stone Gorillas. Them
Baby
niggas
Stone
hard.
Gorillas, BSG, yeah, them niggas hard. Yeah, I fuck with Baby Stones.
Who's the nigga that made Go Get That Bag song? Who's that nigga?
Like, what are you talking about? Go Get That Bag song. You sound like an old ass man.
That bag. Go and get that bag. That nigga. Who's that nigga?
Hey yo, y'all gotta fuck with a nigga named Lil Harold, Joey.
Yo, y'all niggas listen to some shit, boy. Hey, certain shit I just can't listen to in a day, boy. A lot of that shit makes money music, nigga.
Yeah,
I can't get jiggy no money with that shit.
I've been slapping Baby Stone since like last year. They going crazy. I remember when I first heard them niggas. My partner was like, bro, I don't think you gonna fuck with these niggas, bro.
I need a big bag, not a baby bag. I like
that nigga Method listen to Wiz Khalifa and
Hey, I ain't never been a day in my life I fuck with Wiz Khalifa music, nigga. Even
you fuck with Wiz Khalifa.
Hey, Wiz was hot for it. Ron, that Cushion OJ. That Cushion OJ Wiz was good, nigga. I was fuck.
Nah, but he listens to Wiz now. He listens to that Black and Yellow shit. That
shit was trash. All that shit
was trash. That shit was trash.
All this shit was trash, nigga.
No, that Cushion OJ was fire, nigga.
Smoke shot him. That nigga was trash, nigga. That nigga was trash, nigga. That nigga was out with Future and all them niggas. And Meek, that's a Meek hit street. Meek was the only one that really
Black Yellow, Black and Yellow, Black and Yellow, Black and Yellow. That was that
No,
nigga message.
that fuck that song, bro.
Yeah. No, that was message. He's fucking with that shit. Tough. He
fuck
didn't
with that
stop
Big
fucking
Moochie.
with that shit.
Big Moochie great.
He didn't stop like last year. Oh shit, almost. Oh, fuck with
You
the
fuck with
Twitter.
40
I hate
Water?
traffic, bro. I
Fuck with
forgot it
40
was
Water?
Friday, man.
Fuck
You
with
40, come on, man.
40
That
Water?
nigga's old as hell. But of course, niggas fuck with you, 40. That's a legend. You feel me? It's all respect, but niggas ain't slapping that shit. It's 2022.
That nigga Rich is 20 years
Man,
old, man.
all that nigga need to do is drop another motherfucking My Shit Bang. Everybody listening to that nigga.
Oh, y'all some young niggas.
No,
Y'all young
bro, we
niggas.
don't listen to music like that, man. We don't even listen to music like that right now, man. We really just slap whoever really hard right now. It's a lot of shit that don't lead a bay that we slap. You feel me? That's just some exclusive bay shit that if you came out here, you'd be like, damn, these niggas really know how to rap. So we pretty much don't let that lead a city because we don't need you feel me? We appreciate the love, but we don't need dick writers, you know what I'm saying? So we keep a lot of shit in the city. You feel me? The best shit stay not even in the city, but it stay in the bay. You feel me? A lot of that shit stay in the bay. But other than that, we just slap whoever hard. I fuck with like No Cap. Niggas really fuck with Young Boy. I don't fuck with Young Boy like that, but he got some shit. But
He got some Young Boy got
niggas fuck
feedback.
with I fuck with Rod Wave. Niggas fuck
I
with
can't fuck with Rod Wave, yo.
Rod?
I can't fuck with Rod Wave, yo.
Nah,
I
Rod
can't
Wave
fuck
is
with Rod.
another
He
artist.
ain't even better than Maury.
What? I ain't gonna lie, y'all
He
niggas
ain't
don't know
even better than
music, bro.
Maury.
That nigga Rod Wave make better music. Fuck rap, nigga. He's an artist, bro. That nigga's on some Stevie Wonder shit. You niggas don't know nothing about no music,
That nigga
though.
said he
You
was
can tell.
Man,
Stevie
hey,
Wonder
that's
shit.
why I'm telling you need to look at Moray, nigga. Because Moray,
Ray
that
not
nigga
bad
on
as
his
Rod
shit
Wave, nigga. He ain't bad as
Are
Rod
you
Wave.
talking
Nigga.
about that one fat nigga? You talking about that one fat nigga? No.
Ray shit
Nah,
cool. He got
that shit.
it shit don't ain't the same as
I ain't gonna
Rod Wave.
lie.
No, he
Rod Wave is
got some
hard as
shit.
hell.
No, he just like Rod Wave, bro. Like you gotta actually listen to that nigga albums to really get to that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because
I have
Rod,
to say that.
Time to be putting in some shit.
don't really get to him.
He not as depressing as Rod though.
That
Yeah,
nigga
Rod.
Rod
That's
Wave,
the
bro.
truth.
That nigga, I
That
can't
nigga
stop
Rod
no day
Wave
off
just
of that
dropped
nigga.
5 albums.
Rod
That
ain't
nigga
looking
just
at
dropped
everybody
5.
funny.
That nigga Rod Wave just dropped 5 albums, bro, in
For
3
real.
years, and they all went platinum, bro. Niggas not doing that,
Mm-hmm.
man.
That's
I
cause
ain't
And
that
giving
he
nigga
Rod
doing
tap
Wave.
numbers.
into that
He
nigga
doing
also be
numbers.
tapping in with them bitches, nigga.
He doing them numbers. I give him that. He's doing them numbers. Whether you like his music or not, he doing
That
numbers.
nigga
Hey man,
that
and
nigga
free
make
free Young Thug, by the way, man. Free Young Thug, man. YSL and Gunna, bro.
Yeah.
Nigga free.
I ain't saying all that
Hey,
shit.
Gunna, that's my guy right there. Gunna,
I
Lil
ain't
Baby, them my
saying
guys right
none of
there.
Man,
that. I'm
I don't
not
even
getting
know them
involved in
niggas,
none
man.
of that. They like
Free
never
my
had.
nigga AD, man. Free my cousin Tate, man. Free them niggas too, man. I don't know Young Thug, but free my niggas, yeah. Yeah.
I don't know none of them niggas. I ain't
Thug
saying
was
shit.
really the hardest nigga out though, bro. Like for
That
real
nigga
though.
Young Thug was wearing dresses, bro. That
Hey,
nigga
That
I
was
was
a
ain't
going.
saying
disguise. That was
that.
not
Gunna?
him.
Now I'm
Hold on.
talking about the nigga
That was
music. I ain't talking about
no,
what a
man.
nigga wear and
That
shit.
was a disguise
Young Thug,
to get you out
nigga,
from
Young
under
Thug was really
That shit.
goon. Like that nigga was a real goon though. For
right.
real.
That's why wearing them dresses and them little girl
That's
skirts.
why he be talking about
That
That
them
was to
dick
nigga
throw
was
off.
eating.
gooning.
That was to throw you off.
Young Thug was gooning like a
Man, hold on.
motherfucker,
Right.
brother.
Right.
That nigga
That
was a
nigga might
booty
Man, we
dude.
never
know
not,
that
He
he
was a
might
now.
booty
never
We know
get out
that
dude.
of
now.
jail, bro.
He was a
Why you
booty
think he
dude.
locked up?
All that shit was a disguise to throw off what that nigga was really doing.
I don't know about all that. I ain't never heard that.
Man,
I ain't.
That
I
nigga
Nigga,
ain't
was a
never
Young
booty
heard
Thug was
dude.
out here
I ain't
gooning
never
for
heard
real.
about
He
That
was
nigga
niggas
was
like
off the
real
street
Gangstalicious.
goon.
doing none of
He
that
was
shit,
just
nigga.
like Gangstalicious, man. He was
I ain't
just like
never heard about
Gangstalicious.
them OG niggas getting to that
who
bread
was he,
doing them shit
Free?
like that. I
Nigga,
ain't never
Tupac
heard
was
that.
a ballerina, wasn't it, nigga?
Ain't nobody ever said Tupac was a thug
No.
though.
And
Ain't
nobody
nobody
even
ever said
cares.
Tupac was that.
The game was a stripper, nigga.
Ain't nobody ever said the game was that.
But I'm not gonna lie
Yeah,
though. But I'm not gonna lie.
yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. That nigga
Nigga.
Tupac went to art school, and that nigga the game. If he was a male stripper, then he was a male stripper, bro. Since when was wearing dresses like some occasion unless you was a cross dresser?
If you
And
was
that was
Dennis
never
Hey
Rodman,
man,
if
listen,
you was Dennis
like I
Rodman,
said,
that Dennis Rodman shit was never okay.
Yeah, but Dennis Rodman you
Yeah,
put that
I
yeah,
in
but
ain't.
Young
perspective.
Thug a real
Yeah, you
gangster
put that
though.
hey,
in
He did that
hey,
shit
I
just
fuck
to
with
show. That nigga
hey,
really
free
hey,
young
hold
thug.
on, hey, hold on, Rich. Hold on, Rich. What about Prince wearing all that makeup?
Nigga, whoever said
He
that shit was
he was a
cool?
thug. He was a gangster too, right?
Rick James too. Rick
That-
James wore glitter and shit and lipstick, and that
Hey,
nigga was
Prince
gangster
wasn't no
hard out.
gangster.
I'm not gonna lie, all that shit was sweet. But I fuck with Prince though. I fuck with Prince because
Rick
he
James,
is a
What's going on with the fight? My bad. No, don't mean to interrupt.
LeBron out here looking average, man.
LeBron is
cool.
toying with this.
Hey, we got No Nito in the chat. No Nito, what's up with you? No Nito, what's up with that fight, man? I want to see. Hey, No Nito, I want to see you fight against Jesse Bam Rodriguez, man. He got the WBC world title at 115. You know, and I know you was interested in fighting against Joshua Franco, Jesse Rodriguez's brother. I would like to see you fight Jesse Rodriguez, man.
Oh shit.
Yeah, No Nito, man. I want to see that fight. That's one of the biggest fights in boxing.
Okay. Let's nigga LeBron here looking average, man.
I just bought some wraps and got 2 of them hoes. Let's go. Hit the jackpot today.
He over here banging on LeBron, man.
2 for 5.
LeBron is southpaw and can't use his angles at all.
Hey, No Nito, I'm pushing for you to fight Jesse Bam Rodriguez next. What you think about that fight? I know you will fight anybody.
A nigga got a 2 for 5 in 1 pack, nigga. Let's go.
Sobriety, nigga. Sobriety.
You gonna take those
Hey, Bam Rodriguez said he got Chocolatito beating Estrada, and I think that's fight. I think he gets the winner of that, no cap.
And that goes for me to say, because we was talking about that the other night. If Bam willing to fight the winner out of one of them, Bam can go ahead and fight No Nito.
Nah, man, that sounds.
Why not? They just as dangerous as he is. Why not?
No Nito said, nah, bro. I put notice on all 115 pounders, and it's been overpricing themselves. So all 115, I know Jesse Bam Rodriguez, he got a belt at 115, right? He got the WBC world title. Mm-hmm. So does that include Jesse Bam Rodriguez?
I ain't getting involved with that. I got my opinion on that. I ain't getting involved with that.
Yeah, this nigga crazy.
No, real shit, bro.
We protect fighters. Since when we protect fighters, Cosmic? That's what you told me.
No, then why not go fight everything?
Fuck a fighter, H. Since when we protect champions, world champions.
That's not protecting the champion. You know,
well, No Nito just said he put everybody.
If that's what they going to do, then shit, go ahead and do it. Me personally, if I'm a trainer, team, and all that, I'm like, that shit don't make no fucking sense.
Franco said he didn't want to fight, cause.
Right. So again, I have no problem with that. I wouldn't put my smaller guy on there with a bigger guy, bro. I just wouldn't.
You gonna put a little brother on there since the big brother didn't want to be that little
and that still don't make no fucking sense, nigga. That shit, I play the fuck. I look like a fool. Yesterday, nigga.
That fight makes perfect sense. Jesse Rodriguez, he needs a big fight. He needs an opponent. No need to go there looking for a world title. Jesse Rodriguez.
Be honest, H. When you saw that Jesse was finna fight Rung Visai, how much percent of that did you have Jesse winning that? I mean, Bam. Yeah, how much percent that you had Bam winning that?
Oh, a lot at that time, because you got to understand that what's his name? Rung Visai was 36 at that time. Rung Visai, he wasn't staying active either. And the guys that he fought before he fought against Jesse Rodriguez was bums. He fought a guy with like 12 losses, and then he went to a Jesse Rodriguez fight, bro.
Right.
That's a good crowd there for football so long.
So No Nito said no one wants it at 115. Only one is Chocolatito, but he's lined up for Estrada right now. What about Jesse Rodriguez? You said no one at 115. Does that include Jesse Bam Rodriguez? So that includes him and his brother? So both of the brothers? Yeah. Damn. I thought you said Jesse Rodriguez was free smoke and all of that.
Free smoke. Hey, nigga, if I was boxing, I was at 115. I wouldn't fight no nigga, nigga. You can't shame me into believing what you believe, bro. It ain't gonna work like that. I'm fine
Jesse
with that,
Rodriguez like he's some type of killer, like somebody's supposed to be afraid of him.
When this era come and this time come, then yeah, he's gonna be one of them guys. But right now, no doubt, I get it.
In my opinion, that's like saying, okay, Bam never in his lifetime can beat No Nito Donaire. That's what we saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying, nigga. Like the fuck, I ain't gonna lie, nigga. The fuck,
Nigga,
all
no
I'm saying, like,
hesitation.
I ain't gonna shame the young man to go up there and get knocked the fuck out. But like, what the fuck? I like a fool.
Y'all always be telling me,
I
oh,
respect the
Jesse
sport.
Rodriguez is so great. He's the fighter of the year. If that nigga want to be fighter of the year, let him earn it then against Nonito.
H money, man.
This man fighter of the year, and he don't deserve that shit. And then when he get a chance to be a fighter of the year by fighting Nonito, now he don't want no smoke.
Now again, I ain't saying all that. I don't think no matter what he does, he'll be fighter of the year, right? I think it's other guys that's really doing some big shit.
So beating Nonito, that wouldn't make him a fighter of the year if he could beat Nonito?
No.
Not if Bivol beats Zerto.
No.
Not if Bivol beats Zerto.
Yeah, Bivol beat Zerto at the being Canelo. But I don't even know because he ain't like he beating better Biv, right? So he ain't really doing shit.
But he beat Canelo and he's going to beat Bivol.
Fight, that's the good fight of the year, right? Because that's the best of the best matching up. You get what I'm
He
saying?
still
So,
beat
yeah.
number one pound for pound. You got to give him that. And then if he go around and beat Zerto, who is fucking undefeated.
Nobody think much of Zerto though, but only a couple of niggas think Zerto okay. A lot of niggas don't think shit of Zerto. He ain't
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you though.
But I'm just comparing that. You can't say that he ain't fighter of the year just because he ain't fought Beterbiev though. Like
yeah,
you gotta consider what.
I'm dead serious.
But I'm saying like you can't say that
shit.
because there's been other fights. Like there's other fights out here though. Like you can't just cancel them out.
Right? If Crawford spins fight, that's the automatically fight of the year, bro.
That's fight of the year.
Fury fighting Anthony Joshua, right, and Dillian White in the same year don't make him fight of the year.
Hell no.
Right, and that's damn the same thing with Bivol. He beat the smaller guy.
Hell no, it's not. No, the hell it's not, dude. That ain't the same, man.
That's cool.
That's
but
not
it
the
ain't all
same.
that.
I'm saying that ain't the same though. They ain't the same because Canelo ain't comparable to any of them niggas.
I mean, yeah, it is. I mean, because he was a little nigga going there to go fight a bigger nigga.
But I'm telling you, like it ain't the same.
Something he wasn't.
But you gotta
go there and beat better beef.
You gotta take in the fact you gotta still take Canelo's legacy. You gotta still talk about Canelo's
That don't got nothing to do with that year, bro. That year, bro. That year.
It does. It does when you start off the year as number one pound for pound.
Canelo was never number one pound for pound. He will never be number one pound
for pound before he
Canelo
lost
was
to
never
Bivol.
number one pound for pound, bro. The niggas that got common sense
Okay,
know he was
but a
never
lot
number
of
one.
people had him number one, even
Right,
though
but they don't know shit about boxing.
Yeah, so you feel like he wasn't number one, but there was a lot of people that had him number one, including ESPN and Ring Magazine.
Yeah, then he got his ass because they look like shit. That wasn't no
But I ain't
pound.
gonna lie.
That's what I'm saying.
They was dick sucking though. I'm not gonna lie. That whole time they was dick sucking. Nah.
Yeah, I
Canelo
agree
might
with
have
y'all. I'm
been.
not
He
saying
might have been.
I'm just saying that that's where he was held at before he lost to Bivol. And if you gotta take that into account when you talk about fighter of the year. My man's Bivol, he went out there, he beat the supposed pound for pound man. You know what I'm saying? And then if you go and beat Zerto as well, he lined up. You got to give me another fighter that has taken better fights this year.
But you say as well. What I'm saying is that
Bivol didn't unify. He didn't do shit really in his division, bro. Ain't nothing he did really added up to anything in his division, bro. What you talking about?
In order to be considered fighter of the year, he still got to win. Jesse Rodriguez can get there without having another fight. That's what I'm saying.
And look, I'm not disagreeing with you. And all I said was if he beats Zerto, he has a strong chance of being fighter of the year. That's all I'm saying.
No, nigga, don't work. Listen.
Saying if Jesse Rodriguez
Bivol beating Canelo, right? It's cool. It don't add up to the division he's in. Him beating against mandatory still don't add up much to his division. Like everything he just did,
that does not add on to fighter of the year, though.
Better be knocking Joe Smith the fuck out is still better than everything Bivol's done in this year, bro.
No, the fuck it is not.
He knocked out a fucking reigning champion, bro.
I don't give a fuck if he knocked out a reigning champion. Nigga,
it ain't about what you give a fuck about. It's about the fact. It's about facts. It's not about what you care about. It's about we're talking facts. If I knocked out a fucking world champion, bro, I am that guy, bro. What are you talking about? You keep naming niggas who aren't that guy.
Nowhere.
Canelo had nothing to lose. Canelo had nothing to lose, bro. Canelo had nothing to lose. He jumped up there, didn't do shit. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. He jumped up there, quote unquote, daring to be great.
You ain't about to do shit. You ain't getting no fighter of the year near no Joseph.
Again, Better Beef has more of a case for Fight of the Year than
This
them all,
year,
bro.
not this year. No,
He
the fuck.
knocked out a fucking
No, he
champion.
No,
didn't.
the
No,
fuck he
I'm
does
not
not
gonna lie,
this year.
bro. I'm not gonna lie. No,
Better
the fuck he
Beef
don't,
knocked
Method, bro.
out
You
Joe
capping, bro.
Smith this year, my nigga.
Joe
What are we
Smith
Who
is a
talking
gives
about?
a
fucking
fuck,
bum,
nigga?
bro.
Joe Smith
Nah,
You
ain't
keep
shit.
talking about him beating
Joe
Canelo. Don't
Smith
ask him.
ain't
Better Beef
shit.
knocking out
Hey,
Joe
yo,
Smith, bro.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck are we talking about, dumb niggas?
Let me just tap in. Hey, Phantom, you there, right? Let me make sure you're there, Phantom.
Yo, what's the deal? What's the deal?
Breaking news: Tyson Fury's with thousands of fans, and they screaming Anthony Joshua signed the contract. Thousands of fans with Tyson Fury. They all screaming Joshua signed the contract. Stop being a bitch.
I don't think Anthony Joshua should take that fight at all, though.
You got
I don't care
thousands
about
Tyson
that fight.
Fury.
That
Tyson
fight don't
Fury.
make no sense.
That nigga
It don't
at
make
a
no sense.
stadium. Tyson Fury's at a stadium filled up with thousands of fans,
Yeah, but
and they all screaming.
AJ
Joshua signed the contract.
AJ would be a fool to take that fight.
Where your
He'd be a
bully at,
fool.
Phantom? Y'all asked for the contract. Where he at?
AJ would be a fool to take that
Where
fight.
he at?
Yes.
AJ
got
would be a
that shit,
fool.
ain't he?
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm still here.
AJ would be a fool to take that fight coming off a loss. He still gotta get some time with his new trainer.
Yes. Talk that shit, H. Yes.
Listen.
I wouldn't understand why Anthony Josh would jump into that type of fight with a new trainer.
He ain't got no balls, nigga.
Because he mentally gone.
Yeah, if he jumping in with Tyson Fury, he cashing out. And
Phantom, you did this to AJ.
if he's smart, man, he'll go ahead and
Cosmic, y'all
get
did
some
this
work.
to AJ.
Yes.
Y'all said he wanted to fight.
No.
Now when he
This
signed the
is the thing.
contract, he's nowhere to be found.
Yes.
No, the only thing that I said.
I was saying he
Hold
wanted
on,
to
hold
fight.
on.
Let him fight. So why he don't want to fight now? What
That's
happened?
on him. That's on him. Yeah, sign the
Yes.
contract. Get it done. If you're gonna say you're gonna fight. Go ahead.
Yes.
All I said is you have to
I
respect.
ain't got no problem with
You
him
have
not
to
taking the
respect
fight,
this
bro,
guy.
because he just got his ass beat up 2 times back to back. He just jumping in there with Fury, the best fighter in the heavyweight division. Is stupid, bro. You ain't warmed up to your new trainer, bro. Hey, that's stupid. That's foolish.
Nigga
That's
took
foolish.
2 losses from a cruiserweight.
Niggas gotta respect the sport at some point and stop like fanboying, bro.
Nigga ran
Like
back to the ring.
go ahead
and
and
said,
get your training in, bro.
Nah, we respect the sport, but they said this is what they wanted. This
Right.
is what
If he
Joshua
want to renege, that's cool.
what
Because I
Joshua
still rather
said.
see Usyk and
This
Fury.
what Phantom was telling me. This is what Cosmic told me. They said let him fight. He wants to fight, H. So
No,
okay, fight
yeah,
then.
exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm
if
saying.
that
Like,
nigga want to fight, let him fight.
But he don't want to fight. It was all cap. What I was telling y'all, he don't want to fight.
I'm glad it's cat.
Exposed.
I'm glad it's cat. Because I still want to see him fight Wilder and shit. He fight Fury, he done.
Drew,
He ain't never
he's
gonna be
still
the same.
out. I'm a hold my.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The Wilder fight, I'm more intrigued in that, bro. Like, I don't even understand why Fury's bullying this nigga, bro. Fury can wait to fight Usyk, bro. That nigga needs to
Yeah,
slow.
Fury is literally just like being like, come
I'm
get
not
this
gonna lie,
shit, or,
Cosmic,
you know
you
what
a
I'm saying? Like, he is
Joshua
doing it.
fan, you can't say that. You can't say that if you're a Joshua fan. You can't say
No,
that
this
if you're
is
a
the
Joshua
thing.
fan.
I'm going to support this man if he decides to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like if he goes and says, like, I'm going to go in there. Look at Nonito. He's willing to go fight Chocolatito. If he goes and does that, am I gonna say like, no, you shouldn't do that? He decides what he wants to do. I'm gonna respect him and I'm gonna support him. You know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't give a fuck about that fight.
Nah, yeah, I'd rather see Joshua versus Wilder, and then I'd rather see Fury versus Usyk.
So instead of
I'd
fighting
rather Fury show. Look, I'm not gonna lie, cause look at the enthusiasm that this nigga's giving to Anthony Joshua. He never had this energy for Usyk, bro. I'm not gonna lie, never did, and I don't think he ever will. So I would rather see him talk that shit about the nigga that just beat up on Joshua. You feel me? Like, what you want to lose? What you want to fight a nigga coming off 2 losses?
Wait, Rich. He did want to fight Usyk. Soon as Usyk beat Joshua, Fury said, I'm out of retirement. I want to fight Usyk. Now, Usyk said he needed to take some time off because he got some injuries. But he out here playing basketball.
I'm not gonna lie.
And then Fury said,
Fury, bro.
Fury
said he
told,
needed to take some time off, while Fury said he want to fight.
and Fury told AJ, here's your chance. Let's make this shit happen. You know, choose.
Yeah, but I really don't care for it. Go ahead and just fight Usyk. AJ, go ahead and fight Dubois. Get warmed up for that Wilder fight. Then at the Wilder and
Hey, Method,
AJ
this
fight,
what I
they
was
fight the
saying
winner.
all last week. But
Yeah.
everybody was like, "Oh, AJ wants to fight," so Fury sent them the contract. Now this nigga don't want to fight.
Because niggas be just saying niggas live in the moment, bro. Like AJ not ready to fight no fucking Fury after getting beat for 12 rounds.
But that's what people were telling me. That's what Cosmic told me. That's what Phantom told me.
Well,
Now
it's,
he
looking,
don't wanna fight.
it's looking like
Come on,
cap from everybody. Everybody capping because that nigga Tyson Fury want to fight Manuel Char, bro.
Now
Everybody.
Tyson Fury want to fight AJ. They calling out AJ right now. They sent AJ the contract. So why AJ ain't signed the contract? Y'all was giving me, bro. Y'all was giving me a hard time last week.
They
Where
gonna
your
blame
boy
it.
at,
Hey,
bro?
H, they gonna blame it on Eddie Hearn, which could be
All
true.
these excuses now from Anthony Joshua. But y'all said he really wanted to fight. He don't want to fight. I told y'all he didn't want to fight. Now he got the contract. He just looking at it. He's scared to sign that motherfucker.
It sounds like cap from the jump. This was
He's just looking at it.
You and Cosmic believed it.
Nah, the only thing that I said
Because
is
I
respect
was saying
AJ for
Manuel
taking that
Char.
challenge.
When I was chopping up with Smoke, I was like, this
Y'all told
nigga,
me,
he was
bro, y'all told me
Manuel
Joshua wanted to fight. That was the conversation last week. Oh, Fury and Joshua about to fight.
Yes.
Oh, now he got the contract. Now they ain't gonna fight because he got the
That was
contract in his
based.
fucking
That was
hand.
based.
He looking at it. You got thousands of boxing fans telling you to sign the fucking contract.
Right, H, but that was based on the tweet that AJ's team reported.
No,
That
that's what AJ
AJ
said.
agreed.
He tweeted it. He said
Right.
he agreed to all terms.
We
That's
were
what y'all said
basing it
last week.
on what they said. We can't fucking.
So according to Eddie
That's
Hearn,
what they
Let
said.
me go to
Not
his
what
tweet.
we're
let
saying.
me ask you a
Let me
question.
go to his tweet. I'll tell you what he said.
Yeah. Now
Let me
he
go to
ain't
his
say it.
tweet.
Now it's not him that said it.
Because he did say it. I'll tell you exactly
They
what he
did say
said.
it.
And then
They
y'all
said
say I
on
give him
behalf
respect
of
because
AJ.
he was like,
They said
I
on
don't want to
behalf
go
of
through all
AJ.
the shit talking and all this
tell
and
him to
that.
sign the
If
contract.
you serious about it,
That's
just
what he
send the
said.
contract over. Now I'm finna go to the exact tweet
That
though.
nigga pussy, bro.
Talk that
You
shit,
asked
H.
for a contract. You agreed to 60-40. You agreed to all terms. That's what everybody was saying. Joshua and Fury, 90% is gonna happen. Now all of a sudden it's not gonna happen. It's not Fury fault. You got thousands of fans calling out Anthony Joshua to sign the contract. Where he at? Where your boy
I
at?
don't. No. I don't disagree. The only thing that I said is respect AJ
At
for
the mental
doing
institution.
this decision
Coloring
What?
books.
For
to
lying and
going
said he
for
wanted to
this
fight Fury?
opportunity.
Respect
Man,
him
I
for
ain't
capping
trusting
about
that
fighting
gypsy.
Fury.
Somebody
Respect
capping over
no
here.
cap, bro.
Somebody
That's cap,
capping.
bro. You know it. Come on, bro. That's some bullshit, bro. Y'all gotta
King
keep it
Anthony
100,
Joshua.
bro.
No,
Keep
the
it
only thing that I
100,
said
bro.
is respect. Hold on, H. This is the thing. The only thing that I said that I respect AJ for taking this chance, this opportunity. That was the only thing. Do I know that
Yeah,
this
but he
is
has
going
not
to
taken
be?
chances.
It's
What
going to be.
chances
Hold
has he
on.
took? He's not
Hey,
fighting Fury. Give him credit for lying, for capping.
but based on what they were reporting, that was the only thing. I'm
Yeah,
not defending his capping or anything else.
yeah, but
I was just
Joshua
saying that
confirmed, Cosby. Joshua confirmed that he did get a contract from Tyson Fury.
Yeah,
Now,
and
since
they
he got
agreed
the
to it. Yeah.
contract, he ain't saying shit, bro. That's what I'm saying. He's not signing the contract. He doesn't
Cool.
want to fight. That was all cap and lies. And Tyson Fury exposed him in front of the whole fucking world for being a duck, for lying and saying he wanted to fight. Now he's getting exposed by Tyson Fury.
I got the tweet right here.
He's pressuring
I
him.
got it.
He's pressuring him.
And the
He
fans
said-
are not just him, and thousands of fans, millions of boxing fans. Me too.
H.
Sign
Hey,
the contract, Joshua. Stop being a bitch.
Hey, H. Here go. Tyson Fury said on September 5th, he said, yo, Anthony Joshua, what you saying, Big G? Let's give the fans what they want. Usyk is bitching. I got the date and venue. So Joshua said, yeah, calm down. I don't do online discussions just for clout. So if you're really about it, I'll be ready in December. That's the tweet.
Yeah. So how does that? And all I said is
And
respect
he retweeted
AJ.
it, and he posted a picture of him and Fury face off like it's the goddamn headliner or something. This is cap.
Right. If they are capping, that's on them.
That's your boy.
Respect
You riding with
somebody that's I'm not saying that he's capping or not. I'm not gonna defend if he's lying or not. If he's not signing, I'm not gonna defend that. All I'm saying is that he is willing to fight a guy like Fury right after he just lost. and taking the opportunity, because those opportunities are not going to be there. They may not be there ever again. That's what we were saying. That was the whole conversation.
Ooh, Twitter is jumping tonight. Shit.
Not who's winning. It's about taking
Hey,
the
did that
competition. What's going on
Keyshawn
with the
fight
Shakur
start?
fight? Shakur.
No, not yet. No, not yet. It's about to.
When do I thought the card started at 7.
I'm about to come out.
It did. Keyshawn and them about to walk down the aisle in a few. They the co-main, if I'm not mistaken.
Smoke, nigga, where you at? But I'm finna get off on Keller.
Oh shit, you right up the street.
What's up, Smoke?
Shit, you right up the motherfucking street then. You off my exit. That's where the fuck you about to do. Okay, I see you.
That's what I'm saying, nigga. But where you at? I'm finna roll up this wood, man. Where you at?
Oh shit, you ain't about to come through right now. I'm about to eat some fucking dinner. But you know what?
With you, Smoke.
But hey, I mean, if you're in my hood like that, I mean, if you getting off at my exit and all that shit, then yeah, we definitely need to link.
I told you I'm out here, man. I'm outside.
That nigga Rich selling newspapers, y'all.
Stop playing with me, nigga.
What's up, Smoke?
They're chilling, man. That's what's up.
That nigga slinging newspaper, nigga. That nigga gonna pull up.
You on my route. You on my route.
That nigga said you on my route, blood. You got me fucked up.
Hey, the new newspaper is Facebook.
Yeah, that's right.
Facebook.
That's the new newspaper. Everybody business on that bitch.
I did hear Facebook where all the old heads at talking that shit. I need to get on there, but I
What?
don't know no old head.
Man, everybody business is on there. You know,
That's
everybody
crazy.
household, you know what everybody going through. Shit, you know who died, you know what baby got born, you know if someone out on vacation, everything, man.
Yeah.
If I was a whole ass nigga, if I was a jacker, all these people leave me, I'm going to your house. Cause y'all tell all y'all goddamn business and everything what y'all got going on. Y'all tell y'all pockets, show your pockets, everything, man. Nah,
Everybody want to be
you know.
seen.
Right.
Everybody want to be seen and shit.
Right.
Shit, the
Fuck
gram. Niggas all gram.
The gram is a virtual strip club. There's
sure.
bitches on there begging for money and showing ass and this and that, begging for money, tip me, book me, this and that.
So basically, Joshua is ducking Fury right now. That's what's going on.
Yeah, H.
Bro,
Keep
why are y'all
stirring the
putting so
pot,
much
H.
pressure on this nigga?
Keep
Joshua
stirring the
fight
pot,
Fury,
H.
bro. Y'all
Because
wanna
he did it
watch
to himself.
Y'all want to watch that nigga get knocked out for what?
That's what they wanted. They said he wanted to fight. Now nobody wants to see it. As soon as he get the contract that he
I
asked
wanna
for,
see it.
now
I
nobody
wanna
want to
see
see the shit.
I've been telling niggas I don't want to see that shit.
They
I
waiting for
wanna
the
see winners
contract,
fight
man.
winners.
Joshua's a duck, bro. Hey, Joshua, stop being a bitch and sign the contract, pussy.
Hey, Rich, I think that
What's up?
was you saying Joshua not to take this fight with Fury if it was to happen, because I think coming off of 2 losses like that with Usyk, and you think he should
Yeah.
fight another like B level.
Another nigga coming off of 2 losses. He should fight Deontay
Fight
Wilder.
Daniel Dubois.
I think
They
that's
should
too
know.
dangerous for him too, man.
Hey,
Hey, Rich,
no, it don't
that's
matter
what I
about
told him
Daniel.
last week.
Fuck
It
that
don't matter
shit.
about Daniel.
Hey, that's what I was telling them all last week. But they said, no, H Money, he wants to fight. And then they said, H Money, you protecting fighters. Since when you start protecting fighters?
No.
Hey, in this situation, go fight Daniel Dubois. Get that WBA world title, man. Then fight Wilder, man.
I don't think he'll fight
No,
Daniel.
that nigga needs to fight Wilder.
How about the winner out of Joyce and Parker tomorrow?
If he can come back in December, right? I say fight Dubois. Dubois is the safest bet to him and Robert
It's
Garcia.
like, why even do that? I mean, you
work.
might as well just fuck around. Like, he don't deserve to fight for a belt right now. That nigga just
Fight
lost 2
Luis
fights in a row.
Ortiz.
But that's
Fight
what they
Wilder.
Don't fight Luis Ortiz.
Fight Wilder. Fight Wilder. That's what
No,
Ortiz
Rich,
and then fight Wilder. Hell yeah.
no, Rich.
Yes.
I mean, I want to see
Hell
it.
yeah.
I want to see it, but
Oh yeah.
hell,
Fight
if
Luis
y'all want to
Ortiz,
protect
then
him,
fight Wilder. You can
why
beat
fight
Luis
someone?
We
Ortiz.
ain't protecting shit.
I know you're not 3, but I know you
That's
want to see
actually a
him
good
fight.
ass
because
fight. That's actually a good fight though. Fight
Oh,
Luis
man.
Ortiz.
He going to sleep.
Yeah, what you call it? Tyson Fury about to fight Manuel Char. AJ finna fight Dillian White or Luis Ortiz in December. That's what's finna happen.
I ain't got
And
no
as
problem
soon
with Ortiz, Anthony
as
Joshua. I ain't no problem with that.
Usyk is available.
Usyk wants no smoke.
That's funny
February.
because you wasn't saying that last week, bro.
Usyk hurt.
You switching up on me.
No, all these niggas was capping for publicity. Tyson Fury started it, and
Man,
AJ went
Fury
and then
wasn't
went
capping
along
about
with it.
shit. He sent the contract over. They confirmed that they got a
Wait,
contract.
this
So
is
Joshua
what the
was lying,
contract
bro.
was.
Joshua was
We
lying.
read the paper.
Y'all was
We
capping
put
for
whatever the
AJ.
fuck on it.
I'm saying y'all was capping for AJ like he deserved the title shot. And I told you, nah, he ain't ready for that. Now when
Bro,
we send the
super eager to
contract,
fight. What's the
no,
name? He ain't trying to fight
Fury them
Usyk.
showed they wasn't playing. They sent the contract over there. Joshua the only one playing.
Nah, that nigga Fury ain't trying to make undisputed, H.
Not what you mean, motherfucking Usyk said he's injured. He needs some
Nah,
time off.
well then tell him to chill out then. That nigga, what are you bullying AJ for,
Bro,
man?
how is Usyk injured if you talking about fighting Wilder now?
Wait, what you talking
That's
about?
true.
He ain't finna fight Wilder.
They might as well
That's
make
true. Yeah, he did. Yes, he
they
did.
might as
He
well
said,
make
Bro, that nigga said I want to fight Fury. He said I got 3 fights left. I want to fight Fury, maybe Wilder, and maybe Canelo.
but when Fury and Joshua, when that fight was talked about, he said if after Wilder fight Helenius, he would not mind fighting Deontay Wilder in America. He said that. He did say that.
Bring your ass, Usyk. Bring your ass, nigga. Bring your ass, nigga.
Hey, y'all niggas hella funny, bro. If Deontay Wilder became a champion again, that shit'd be turned up. I ain't gonna lie, that'd be some crazy shit. But no, that nigga Fury's finna. Hey man, I ain't gonna lie, man. Fuck Tyson Fury, man. Tell that nigga get up with Usyk the same way he getting up with Joshua. I ain't never heard him talk to Usyk like this. This nigga ain't never talked about Usyk like this, man.
Hey,
That's
but
all
you
I
know
gotta
what
say.
though? He talking, and you know what?
You know why?
He
Hey, you want to know why, Rich? Hold on, let me tell Rich why. Let me tell Rich why though. Because Usyk didn't front like he was about to take the fight immediately, and then the fucking contract get over there, and the nigga fucking energy change up.
That nigga Usyk don't speak English though, yo.
Yeah, barely.
That nigga English.
I
that
mean,
nigga
barely.
talk English. We'll probably get a different story though.
I mean, barely.
Yeah, I guess you can't really argue with that nigga either.
That nigga Usyk been on his ass. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That nigga Usyk been saying he wanted that fight, bro.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
I've been on Tyson Fury ass. He needs to be trying to fight Usyk like this. You know what? At this point, I'm not even gonna say that dumb shit. It was funny. It was just something funny to say about, leave Joshua alone. You bullying. He can't bully a grown man. If Joshua acting like a bitch, something to get energy when my nigga Usyk come back, man. I know he's
Hey,
talking
but
about the injury and shit now. But
I tell you this too, 3. I tell you this too, though. That shit
That's
talking.
Rich.
That's no. When 3 had said something about some shit talking that Fury was bringing that energy to.
It's funny how Anthony Joshua all of a sudden he quiet like a church mouse, but he just was typing on Twitter talking about you do this for clout and all of this. You got millions of fans across the world telling you to sign the contract. Your ass can't even respond. You been on Twitter. You been had Twitter fingers. Now them Twitter fingers don't work no more, bro. Since Tyson Fury got on your ass, this nigga got
that nigga
exposed.
Joshua
is a duck.
Joshua should be looking to get a belt, but like at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if nobody around him wanted him taking that fight. I think that's just 3 losses in a row, and that's
what I told him, Rich. I was telling them that, but they said no, he wants it. Let him fight. Now since they sent the contract, he don't want to fight. Hey, you remember when Gary Russell did that? He asked for $1.5 million to fight Devin Haney, and then when Bill Haney sent the contract,
that's right. That's
he
right.
He does.
That's
He
right.
didn't sign the contract.
That's
they
right.
gave you everything you asked for, and you
That's
turned
right.
it down.
That's right.
Gary Russell's Leo and the
He
Fury's
did
up.
do that.
He started bitching.
He
about
ain't
some
want
other
that
shit.
smoke.
He started bitching
Just
about
like
some other
Joshua
shit. That's right.
Smoke was capping like Mr. Cap Gary Russell out here. Sign the contract, Joshua. Stop being a bitch.
Sign the contract,
we gonna
big
have
boy.
fun with this one, Kazi. Sign the contract.
did.
We on his
Good,
ass.
man. Hey,
Take the
That nigga
I don't
Stovey.
disagree. I don't
Take the
disagree
That nigga Stovey was
100%
saying
from
Gary Russell
AJ.
Tell him
shit.
to sign the contract then.
I'll text him right now. AJ, what's
Or you can
going
just
on?
give your opinion how you always
Yeah,
do.
of course.
Like
I'm gonna
Just
send
your
him a
you
thing.
always got a strong opinion.
Hey, he
Tell
said,
that
or
nigga
you
to
could
sign
just
the
be your
contract.
opinion.
I'm gonna send him a
Just
picture.
like everybody
No.
was telling Devin Haney to sign the contract
Right.
when Cambosa sent them the contract.
And he did for less
Right.
money.
Right? Everybody was saying,
Exactly.
hey,
And
you
he
gotta sign
did
the contract.
for less money.
Yeah.
And
Same
he
thing with
did.
Joshua, bitch ass.
And he
Yeah, I'm
did
not
for
gonna
less
defend.
And
money.
he only had 24 hours
No.
or some crazy shit.
Then went across.
Yeah.
Then they tried
Gave
to
my
hold
nigga
him.
24
They tried to hold him.
hours.
Not.
Let that
They tried
nigga
to
do
hold
it.
him and not let his daddy get over there and shit. But Cambosa, I don't know how he pulled it off. But hey, I give him hats off to that for him allowing. for talking to whoever to get his dad over there. But that man went over there in front of 50K of people, man, and cleaned him out 1 through 12.
Well,
and he gonna do it again.
It's not even like Tyson Fury's trying to bully this guy. Joshua said that he wanted it. He said he wanted to fight in December. Now he got to sign a contract. This is what you asked for.
Right. I don't disagree with that.
Is this what you want?
Hey, can you remember? Can you remember when before both of them had lost? That
Hey yo, I'm finna go watch these fights, man. Salute to the panel. I'm gonna bounce on this shit off.
All right, H.
Hey, Keyshawn fighting?
Not
I
yet.
think they waiting for the football game to end or something.
But H, can you remember when before both of them had lost? He was calling out Wilder and shit, and he asked Wilder how much you'll fight for. He said
he
50
never
million.
fought Wilder.
And Al Heyman got the 50 million and
he
the
never
contract.
fought Wilder. He got a chance to fight Fury right now. The whole world sees it. They confirmed it. They got an offer to fight Tyson Fury. The same offer that they asked for, that they agreed to.
Yeah.
I thought they agreed to all terms.
Yeah, but remember he told Wilder, I'll fight you for 50 million. And Al Heyman got the 50 million and the contract, and the bitch didn't sign it.
Same shit.
Same shit. You goddamn right, Threes. Same shit. I fuck with Wilder though, but I mean I fuck with Joshua, but not like how I used to, man. Joshua, hey, y'all see that post that Wilder said about him, and I think that shit was 100% accurate. He said the dude he was made. He was made. The UK made him because the heavyweight division wasn't all that at the time, and he Olympic gold medal, and they put him on this high ass pedestal and shit. When he fought Charles Martin never got $14 million a day in his motherfucking career. He sold the motherfucking IBF title to that man.
Hey, right now Tyson Fury is going on a campaign. You know, he's telling Anthony Joshua to sign the contract, and he got the fans with him. You know what I mean? So
Fury.
That's what, Kazi.
Yeah.
Man, hey,
No, Fury.
I feel the same way. I'm going on a campaign with Tyson Fury. Anthony Joshua signed the contract.
Fuck with Fury.
This is what you asked for. Stop wasting our time.
But let me speak, H. I fuck with Fury. The only thing that I said is like we have to respect a guy like AJ that's willing to, lose a fight and then go back in there.
He's not
taking
trying to
an
go
opportunity.
back up in there though. That's cap.
But what I was saying is believing what he said. You know what I'm saying? That's not me. That's not. I don't know him.
I feel you, but
I'm just saying that I believe.
lied to them.
You get what I'm saying?
How does it feel that this guy lied to you as a boxing fan?
You're
that
right.
He wanted it. He said
I want him to sign a contract.
But in reality, he doesn't want it.
Hey, H.
If those were his intention, hold on,
My bad, cause. Go ahead.
Because I just want to finish and clear this up.
You good.
If those were AJ's intentions and he really believed that he was going to go in there and fight Fury, I believed it. His team.
So what's holding him back? He got the contract
I don't know.
now, bro.
I don't know. Like that's
because he's ducking.
Yeah.
Because he's pussy. That's why. Because he was lying.
Hey, H, can I play this?
He lied to you.
Can I play this tweet that Fury put up 16 hours ago?
Yeah, go ahead, Brody.
He tagged Joshua and Usyk name in it. I'm finna play it right now for y'all to listen.
Usyk, you little shithouse. You little shitbag. Talking shite. I'm afraid you'll put me fist right for this idea, you little sausage. I'm not the shithouse, that big bodybuilder Joshua. That's a proper shithouse, that is. That's had the contract for I don't know how long and ain't signing it. You little sausage. You do not want to fight. Your manager's a sausage. I've never seen anything like yours. Poe for pack of shithouses. However, I will be fighting in December the 3rd if this sausage does not sign this contract, which I don't think he is, because I don't think he's got the bollocks to, because he's a shitbag. Both of you a pair of sausage shithouses. Joshua is a shithouse. Usyk is a shithouse. Yous are all shithouses.
Y'all heard that? These are all shit houses.
Why this motherfucker talking like the crooked man on The Conjuring too?
He sound like an old pirate from back in the day. Full of that cracking.
You have 24 hours to bring
I give him this. I give him this. By the look at him on this video, dude is in shape right now, and he ain't fighting until December 3rd. Dude is in shape right now.
I try to tell everybody.
And he also stated in this video, he said he sent the contract over, and you did not sign it.
Exactly.
That's
because
big.
he don't want to fight.
He ain't gonna
At
lie
least
either.
Because he's a shit house.
What he is, 3?
Bro,
Because he's
at
a
least
shit house.
respond. You got millions of fans telling you to sign the contract. You ain't gonna say shit.
H, you
Nope.
think he got too? You think
But
he
you
got?
want to be a fucking tough guy last week.
Hey, H, you think he got too comfortable with the money and starting to become a Hollywood?
No, that nigga afraid of another ass whoop. Shit house.
And y'all let me know when Keyshawn Davis is about to fight, when he go to the ring and shit.
I got you.
Let me know. I want to see Keyshawn Davis, homie. Hey, Orlando Gonzalez. Dang, he already fought. Orlando Gonzalez is a good fighter, bro, from Puerto Rico.
Damn,
I
I
like
think
Orlando Gonzalez.
I think I missed.
That's a good motherfucking fighter.
I think I missed that. Hey, I would say this when y'all asked me for my prediction on this fight. I said Shakur. Everyone said a knockout. I say I don't see a knockout. I say he might stop him, but by him coming in overweight, I think he might knock this dude out. I think he might be mad at himself and stuff, and might come into this fight pretty aggressive. And I think he might knock this dude out.
Lance, do you think that he's going to pressure Robson?
Not at first, but later on in the fight he will.
It's about to be a banger.
Hey, Keyshawn is on his way to the ring.
No,
I don't know.
All right.
They showing Conceicao in the back. He got his gloves on and shit, and he punching at the L. And Shakur Stevenson was putting his shoes on.
He talking shit.
Keyshawn, niggas in the comments.
That's why Usyk put that tweet up. Oh, that's why he put that up. That's funny.
What he gonna do though?
Man, I ain't gonna lie to
He
you.
ain't gonna do shit.
3, you got Fury beating Usyk or Usyk beating Fury?
I got Fury over them all, man. Usyk too small for Fury.
Yeah, I got Fury beating them all.
I got Usyk beating Fury. But
Usyk getting his ass whooped by Fury,
but-
just like Usyk getting his ass whooped by Wilder.
Is that crazy though? 3, I got Usyk beating Fury, but I got Usyk probably losing to Wilder. Cause you know everything Wilder hit falls. And he got a good chin. So will you get up? Cause you gonna get hit. You can go to the right all day. You can keep your foot on the outside all day. You can try to
But
take that
that's the
right hand away
thing.
all day. You're gonna get hit.
That's the thing, though, man. Fury was able to knock out Wilder, so I know Fury gonna be
He
able
got
to
knocked down too.
But I'm telling you, that's the thing. Them two niggas was able to knock each other down. Them two
Right,
niggas knocking
right.
Usyk on his fucking ass.
I still watch that
Keyshawn
third
coming
fight, man.
back.
That third fight live, man. That third fight was
Usyk getting
live.
his ass Wally mouth fucking with them, man.
Keyshawn them coming out.
What he getting 3?
He getting Wally mouth fucking with them.
I got Usyk beating
you
Wilder.
from Michigan, right?
Yeah, I'm from
Bo man not in the corner this fight. That's yes.
What you say, 3?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, hey, I listened to a couple of artists out of Michigan, man.
Oh yeah, we got a couple of them guys out here, man.
I fuck with Rio, and I fuck with what's the other guy name, man? He in jail right now. 80s. I fuck with 80s tough, man.
How the fuck you know?
I'm down here in Texas, man. Yeah, what the fuck I know about that? Yeah.
Hell no, I would expect you to say
he
80s.
underground. You feel
Right.
me? Yeah, I fuck with 80s tough, nigga. Fuck yeah, I need to give me motivation in that gym when I be working out.
Nigga, hell no.
Y'all niggas trying to listen to rap music is crazy to me.
Huh?
You said
Y'all
what?
niggas train listening to rap music is crazy to me.
Shit,
That nigga Method, he be training to that motherfucking Eye of the Tiger and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, I listen to that smooth jazz, a little bit of R&B, niggas, shit that make you fight better.
That nigga be in there be like, It's the eye of the tiger.
Man, I be in there. I
I don't
listen
want all
to
that all that weird shit. That shit not my
man.
music, bro.
My playlist, what I
That's
listen to
rap
in the
music.
gym, like I said, 80s, Rio, Sauce Walker, Lil Baby, some Jeezy, Gucci. I listen to trap music, like underground. I like a bunch of underground shit, man.
Man, I listen to that 2K shit.
Y'all niggas,
That Lil John shit. We some head bust. We
Nah,
some
I
head
ain't
bust.
nah.
We in the-
move
I don't
shit,
listen to
nigga.
that.
He
Move shit,
going
get in your
crazy,
bag.
nigga. That's how you get your extra reps off right there.
Nah, you
Shit.
listen to that trap music. Or nah. Say you listen to R&B. I think that's weird. But you know what I listen to, and you might laugh
Hell
at it.
yeah, that's too passive.
That's weird. That's weird to me. You listen,
That's
hell
too
yeah,
fucking
that's
passive.
weird. But me personally, you might laugh at it. I'll go on YouTube and I put on Ric Flair promos and listen to him talk shit, and that shit give me motivation.
See y'all saying my shit weird, but y'all niggas listening to niggas yelling the mic is crazy.
I listen to
That's
Ric
just
Flair
weird to
talk
me,
shit,
bro.
and that shit give
If
me.
Man,
niggas
this
don't
nigga
niggas,
Method be working out to that nigga Joel. What that nigga Joel Osteen? He be working
nah,
out to that
Oh,
nigga.
if I start training today tomorrow, it's certain music I'm gonna listen to, bro. And it's
fuck
not no
Joe.
He
niggas
be
talking
listening to
bang
the
bang.
pastors, nigga.
Like that's not a thinking
All
man
right,
song.
y'all. First round for the start with Keyshawn and
Hey,
this other guy.
let's get it.
Keyshawn got confused already.
Who
Good fight
commentating?
by Keyshawn.
Easy dub, easy
Who
Good fight
dub.
by
commentating?
Keyshawn. Good jab by Keyshawn.
All right, I'll show y'all my
Taylor just
bad.
came out with a jab, jumped on Keyshawn. Arms in the air, reset. Jab, body shot from Tien, falling all over the place, talking to the ref. Body shot by Keyshawn. Keyshawn looking a little slow, but he's taking his time. Good jab by Keyshawn to the arms. Gets out of there. Jabs, misses from Tienda. Wild shots by Tienda. Keyshawn still composed, poised, taking his time.
I like them gold gloves he got.
Yeah, he been putting the bitches on him. Right hand a little off for Keyshawn. Resets. Resets again. Tiana just kind of throwing flirts. Good jab by Keyshawn. They tied. Nope. Body shot for Keyshawn. Jab for Keyshawn. Thanks. 4-punch combination for Keyshawn. Head body. Jab for Keyshawn. Taking his time.
He got good defense.
Good left hand from Tiana. Coming, jumping out. Catch Keyshawn pulling straight back. Short uppercut. Hits the guard on Keyshawn for Tiana.
Bon
Touch the ring
Quick,
off
no, I
Tiana.
don't.
Double Keyshawn.
Nah, Bon Quick said I listened to Takashi 6ix9ine in the gym. You a goddamn
Y'all
lie.
niggas sick, bro. Y'all niggas is sick. I don't know how niggas do it. Bon Quick being that motherfucker great far the fuck out.
I bet not put no damn Takashi on in the gym. Fuck no. Disrespect my gym like that on myself.
Keyshawn changed the levels, puts the shoulder in the chest, hands back high, high guard from Canada, right hand to the body, carried by Keyshawn.
That high
Right hand
guard.
a little bit off Keyshawn. Good roll. Jab Keyshawn. Right hand for Keyshawn. Jab. Slip by Canada. Sharp jabs to the body, digs to the body, hooks to the body for Keyshawn. Keyshawn looking good body work. Tianda on some bullshit. I don't know what the fuck that was. Jab Keyshawn. Right hand drops him. They call it a slip.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Keyshawn can turn up on him if he wanted to. In the time.
Yeah, he'll need to fill out no more. He can take this man out right now. He need to fill out no more. But this man not backing up on him either.
Yeah, he's swinging wild as shit though. You know. Keyshawn keeping it clean.
Right. He's sharp.
And he ain't letting them tie him up either. That was smooth.
And he's real poised.
That's why we listen to R&B music.
Calms the beast, huh?
You gotta slide that back in there.
What weight you fight at, champ?
Nigga, I ain't shit. Nigga, the lowest I ever got was 149. I ain't never fought.
Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, if I was a pro, I would have went 140.
That's what's up. That's what's up, man. Hey, good call on that round too, champ. That's what's up.
I don't know. Did he drop him? Good feints. Good foot feint. Gets out of there. Good left foot catches.
Why is this guy complaining to the ref about everything? That was a drop.
Yes,
He just got
sir.
dropped.
Good right hand buckles him. Take your time. Relax. There you go. Left hook, right hand.
Just
right
get back to the body. Just go back to the body. He's gonna stop this dude. Why is this guy complaining to the ref about everything?
I knew you was coming, Smoke. You was too quiet. I knew you was coming, Smoke.
Yeah, don't let him tie you up.
I'm just having dinner with the fam, watching the fight.
All right, man. Blessings to you, man.
Short uppercut, get loose. Yeah, you know what time it is. Yeah, it's time. 2 minutes, 20 seconds left in the second round. Right hand, left hook. Keyshawn Davis circles around him, resets him, jab to the body. Oh my God, he gonna punish him.
Oh my goodness.
Hands down from Keyshawn. Falls to the ropes, gets out the ropes. Good move. Stay out the ropes. Keyshawn the southpaw, left hook to the body. Keyshawn switching in the southpaw stance. Good jab. Oh, that's what he's trying to do. Ties him up. Keyshawn back to orthodox. Good feint. Another feint for Keyshawn. Good feint for Keyshawn. Makes him stop. He trying to get that right hand on the button. Good jab back to the body. Saquon Barkley in the stands. He getting hyped. You know Keyshawn ready to do him dirty.
Yeah. It's about to be good night, Irene.
Keyshawn and that bitch like Yoshimitsu. You gotta stop pulling straight back.
Yoshimitsu. Nobody, they probably.
This nigga Method don't even know what Tekken about. Talking about Yoshimitsu.
Yoshimitsu.
That will kick your ass to Tekken 2, nigga.
You really won't though. That's the funny part. That's why I had to unmute myself, because you definitely won't with me in that, nigga.
I'm not that good in Tekken, man.
And I'm gonna tell you who I'm gonna use too, nigga. I'm gonna use Raven, nigga. It's over.
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Oh.
Yep. Just know it's the black character, nigga.
This nigga said the black character. I will beat your ass to the tiger, nigga, boy.
King.
Hey, you know, hey, once I said the black character, you know who the fuck I was talking about though. That ninja bitch, nigga.
I'm gonna get that ninja bitch. Your ass, nigga. That nigga Mexican.
You talking about Miguel?
No, King, he Mexican, nigga.
King.
That nigga
Mexican. King. The wrestler. I thought you said the Mexican.
Good jazz for Keyshawn. Good feint. That feint is killing this motherfucker.
My nigga was Paul Phoenix.
Hey, I hate that nigga King, bro. You get that if you get that roll, you got that roll shit. That nigga annoying as fuck.
Hey, he grab you and slam you, all your energy gone. Like half.
Yeah, he get the roll in your ass on the ground. You can't do nothing when he gets you in that roll, nigga.
I was like, fuck that Tekken shit. I play Killer Instinct. That's my shit.
No, fuck that, nigga. Tekken shit, nigga.
Killer Instinct.
It be some broken shit, but you just gotta be good to do it, nigga. You ain't gonna just pull that shit off.
It's all timing, man. Motherfucker sit there and press
that motherfucker Paul, nigga, with that one hit.
Yeah, Paul Phoenix. You goddamn right.
I hate that bitch. That's the only motherfucker I don't like.
Paul?
That nigga said Yoshimitsu. I had to unmute. Like, hold the fuck up.
That's what that nigga Keyshawn look like right now. Yoshimitsu. You need to pick his hands up.
That's the goat.
Out here slicing this nigga.
He got hit with some shit just now. Made him think twice.
And you know when he gets sliced, that's that special sound effect and shit.
Hey man, who y'all got tomorrow? Y'all got Parker, y'all got
Joe Joyce.
Joe
Joyce gonna beat him up.
I got Joe for Joe.
Yeah, it is. You need to keep that right hand on the
It's gonna be a good ass fight though. I got Joe.
It is.
Keep his hands up though. He ain't southpaw again. Yeah. Keyshawn really might be slow, yo.
He ready for some better niggas, but yeah, he ain't as quick as most people thought he was.
That nigga looks slow. I ain't gonna lie, his punches look kind of slow, but they get there. He like Joe Joyce, damn man. He looks slow as shit. They just precise in the motherfucker sometimes. That shit crazy.
Hey man, y'all want to know something? Some real shit. some people probably like on the outside of the ring probably look like bullshit, and then when you get inside there with them, it's fucking totally different. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I'm
Got
telling
this
you.
nigga wobbling.
Sparring Zerto was a man. That was a fucking eye opener.
You spar Zerto?
Yeah.
You're a better man than me, y'all. And nigga be like 6'3", ain't it?
I'm 6'4". He about six.
Okay.
He about 6'2", 6'3". Yeah. I know I got him by like a couple inches, so I know I'm 6'4". So yeah, he about 6'2".
Keyshawn got work on pulling up the clinch. He got work on that. He got work on moving his head when he get close. Move your head around. Good right hand, good right hook. Keyshawn cooking on that southpaw right now. You just gotta keep his hands up.
Yeah.
He kind of telegraphing.
But he keep his hands pretty awkwardly, even when he in orthodox. He keep his hands to his chin, pretty, not like you're not normal. He keep him like right there on the button on his chin.
Yeah,
he should be guarding that temple too, because them top of the head shots will make you fall.
That's bad.
Oh, I'm a living witness. I know.
And you get hit by you be getting hit by them big niggas.
Yeah, but I'm like, cause like when I turn pro, I'm going light heavy, but in the amateurs I fight at 178 and 189. Because my last one I'm fighting at 189, and I'm 183 right now.
Keyshawn,
damn man, it'd be so hard to get a ref this good, man. It'd be hard as hell to find a ref this good, man. This a good ref.
Shit, man. You gotta relax. It's something. I don't know what it is. He don't stay. He ain't relaxed as he should be.
You think he fight to level competition, like not taking the dude real serious?
That's what he kind of looking like, right?
Yeah.
Like he just flow, boom.
Some guys do that.
They in there, he ain't jabbing. He got jab.
Right. The best will bring the best out of you. And I think he just, putting on the show or probably conserving time. We never know. The network probably tell him, "Hey, don't knock this guy out quick." You know what I'm saying?
It's not that. Also, the guy's he's trying to sneak him. So Keyshawn's got to stay cautious. But this is really like uninspiring. Like this guy, boring actually. Because dude sucks ass. And he's too goddamn he's too cautious. He's too tentative.
Smoke ain't gonna bite his tongue. Smoke gonna say it.
He need to kind of like bang, bang, bang. They start, they train all day. These guys is gym rats. It's time to show your condition and let them hands go a little bit.
Nah, Zerto not 6'4". Zerto about like 6'2", 6'3"ish. He ain't taller than me, but we knows and they like damn near there. My nose probably like an inch or two above his. But I tell you one thing, he big.
Best performance tonight go to Shushu.
Yes.
And that shit was boring too. Like Shushu look like he can't fucking punch you out of a wet paper bag.
The guy with the knockout.
This nigga smoke.
Yeah. You see what he? I'm sorry. Like, was I supposed to be impressed by knocking that dude out?
No, I'm talking about the guy before Shushu. I'm talking about the guy before Shushu. He was impressive to me.
Valdez.
Yeah.
Oh, before Shushu. Yeah.
Shushu, I mean, his performance is probably more entertaining.
And he hurt his hand.
Yeah. Keyshawn right now is just, he just got getting his bag, man. Like you make a little. I mean, what's this 4th, 5th fight, 6th fight? You just tighten it up.
And he going 8 rounds already?
Only entertain the ref to say, all right, get back to boxing. All right, back to boxing. Hit this motherfucker. Don't touch him, just hit him. Bang. Hit him. Bang. Stop touching him, hit him.
Conceicao look like he got a little bit of hood in him though. He's like he was about to pull out the tool on fucking Shakur.
Hey, Smoke, did he start his career late?
He not hitting him, bro. He not hitting him.
Where did he start his career late?
Like, did he start at a late age? Conceicao, like, did he start pro at a late age?
He was amateur at 24.
Okay.
You don't want
23, 24.
Beat on him, man. That's all you got to do. You overthinking this shit. He ain't one punch, beat on him. Just move your fucking head.
What's up,
nigga said he was bigger, dog.
Hey, stop pulling straight back.
That nigga Conceicao was looking down on Shakur. I'm gonna beat your ass.
That nigga got a big ass head.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
I don't know what's going on, Keyshawn. You need to go back to you doing all right.
might be
He's
tripping.
he's taking it's too much time. He's spending too much time taking pictures off a weak ass dude who's just looking to load up and hit him with something nice. Like I get it that he's being cautious and the dude's still strong, but fucking hell, man, you got to pick the pace up. Don't get in there with a swarmer. Yeah, that shot selection was kind of whack. The accuracy was off. Yeah, man. Okay.
These guys need to fight. They need to fight more.
I hope this ain't the work that Buzz getting and he expects to fuck with some Spence. I hope this ain't the fucking best shit.
Hey, what Keyshawn Davis doing, man?
Nothing.
He still ain't did shit.
Fourth round, he just I don't know what
he's
he's
in
doing.
cruise control.
How many rounds they
Not
going?
tripping.
6?
8 rounds. He just at one point he was just touching the guy and they hitting him.
I got
He
Keyshawn
beat him up.
stopping. Keyshawn gonna stop him.
Maybe
he should.
8 rounds. He gonna stop him. That dude ain't going 8 rounds with Keyshawn Davis.
He should have been stopping though.
Really should have gone. This should have been.
They
over
out here wrestling and shit.
Yeah, he just dumped him on the fucking canvas.
And Keyshawn Davis was talking shit about Devin Haney yesterday. He was saying, "Oh, Mr. Undisputed, don't tuck your tail when Shakur move up to 135." That's what
Ain't
he
nobody
said.
trying to hear that dumb shit.
He
man.
said that, Smoke.
Yeah, I know. Like, what the hell is it? Why are you popping off? Aren't you a 135 pounder?
Like cheerleading.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Like, is it? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Aren't you a 135 pounder? Like, what the fuck?
So if
Pom.
Keyshawn Davis, I guess he don't like Devin Haney right now. Him and Devin Haney, yeah.
I mean, they can not like each other, but like, why? Listen, if you're 135 pounds, you don't start calling out the next man for your work. You're supposed to go handle that shit yourself. You and Keyshawn supposed to be flipping for that shit. You're supposed to be arguing for dibs, racing to the corner and all that shit. Like,
hey, the way he fighting, should he be talking the way he looking right now?
Hell nah.
No.
He got no business. That
No.
dude's fighting 8 rounders talking shit about the undisputed champion and trying to sick a 130 pounder on him. Man, if you don't shut the fuck up.
Hey,
Right. No. Absolutely not. Nigga know he not ready for Haney, so he like, you will not run from Shakur. Shut the fuck up.
I cannot believe they threw over 200 punches. I wouldn't even believe that.
This nigga, man.
Hit this motherfucker, Keyshawn. God damn.
You trying to disappoint me already. Don't come at Haney, man. That's how you disappoint.
Hit this motherfucker.
Because then I know you ain't ready. If you ain't lined up, don't even speak.
He trying to land a perfect shot. He overthinking.
He's not looking for that counter. He's not even looking for the counter. He's just trying to get out the way. He's trying to maintain distance. That's what I'm saying. Tank would have been swept the dude using his fucking aggression against him. He's just like running in, and fucking Keyshawn ain't making him pay.
And then
Keyshawn can't land that perfect punch. My man's a hard target.
There it is. There's that uppercut. He tried it that time.
Oh, you behind me. That's you behind me.
I'm on 224 in the 5th.
All right, I'm at 158. 158.
Let me make sure I'm alive. Oh shit! Fuck! I was behind the fucking stream. Hold up. All right, I'm 154. You just dropped him. Is that a drop finally?
Yeah. All right, now you're
trying to plead with the ref again.
Oh my goodness, bro!
He just looking for the one
this
shot.
This fight's silly, man.
He's putting them bitches on this guy.
Oh,
this fight's silly.
Oh.
Hey, don't. Hey, get 1, 2, 3. I think he could have bended this though.
Oh, come on. Oh, that was a bullshit stoppage. Oh, get the fuck out of here.
He could have bended
this. I told you Keyshawn was going to stop his ass.
Hey, and
that was bullshit, though.
Hey, and this is why Wilder, right, is one of the baddest men in boxing. I think Keyshawn should have bended that to this nigga.
Oh, wait a minute. He's pumped way too up for that fucking bullshit. Like, get the fuck. Nah, bro. I get you. You're in the 8th round. You fighting.
Hey, let me know if he does an interview after the shit.
I think he learned it slowly though. He learned it slowly though.
I think I know what he's gonna be saying.
He going to. When you're young, you don't really know your power yet and what you're capable of. He'll get it.
Keyshawn is nice though, bro. He did what he had to do. Y'all might have
He could have been killed that.
No, he's all right. He's all right.
He's
Boring as shit. the way he just went about his work, it was very methodical. It's very cautious and boring as shit.
He'll get it. He'll get it. He'll get it.
Oh, Jonathan Simon like it. Jonathan said,
"Man, sit your ass down somewhere, Keyshawn."
Hey, Jonathan, you said knockout. Go ahead, Jonathan.
Yeah. Keyshawn knocked him out. Keyshawn stopped him.
He could have been stopped, though, right?
Okay.
You think he could have been stopped?
What you seen? Sound like Jonathan impressed. Keyshawn got you feeling good.
Yeah, Keyshawn, the truth. See, that's something that Devin Haney and Shakur don't got. That second gear where you just say, "I'm gonna beat you the fuck up."
So did you see that?
They don't have that.
What? Did you see that guy who's supposed to be hurt? Right? He's supposedly hurt, taking those clean fucking shots and not going down.
When he messed up, right? Boom, right on top of the head. Boom.
And his legs got kind of caught up in the thing.
Hey, that's a knockdown.
No, it is a knockdown. That's a legit knockdown.
Boom.
That's a legit knockdown. But this stoppage though,
on these little itty bitty titty ass niggas, get the fuck out of here.
That's what you want to see out of a
You can have a second gear on these bums all the fuck you want.
That's how it's supposed to get done. What you doing to the body? Boom.
What you talk about? He fighting a bum ass nigga.
oh come on, now stoppage was hella bullshit. You guys gonna care when he stopped him? Like,
get the fuck out of here.
Bro, he ate like 8 punches in a row.
That's how you get it done.
He took 3 punches clean, and then all those other ones he was fucking blocking and making defensive moves. He was not hurt. It wasn't an assault. That was bullshit.
Them hands was moving too fast for them.
This nigga dropped him with a fucking round.
They just put it on slow mo. Stop the trolling.
Keyshawn got good power though. He just gotta learn how to use it.
That nigga hit that nigga in the back of the head.
No, hit him on the ear. Punch that right there on the ear.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. I'm not mad at the knockdown. I'm just saying that stoppage is bullshit.
I mean, the dude was gone though. He
was not
got good power. He just got to learn how.
I think he would have stopped him, but
he was done. Bill was done.
He's not.
Bill was gonna be done.
He got hit on the temple clean. He didn't have his
He
leg.
did not get hit on the temple at all. Like, not much less clean. That shit was like on his ear.
Yeah, what the fuck you think
It was behind his ear.
He wasn't stumbling, nothing that shit. All it was
behind his ear.
All right, what's good, panel? How y'all?
That's why he fell like that.
He got work on it. He's got work on being calm though. He was poised.
The only thing that I didn't like tonight with Keyshawn, he kept initiating the clinch when he didn't need to clinch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was very impressed by the clinch work. He
I guess
looked
a lot
really
of time
strong in the
around.
clinch, bro.
I don't know about that.
I know the guy. I know the guy that he fought tonight was kind of rough and wild, but there's the simple foot movements he could have done where he could have never get clinched.
Yeah, that was a bullshit stoppage.
Pivot
Oh
to the right,
God.
pivot to the left.
I mean, I can see why you say it's a bullshit stoppage, but just by looking at the round before that, dude kind of didn't have shit form. It was just kind of like Keyshawn was just kind of beating him. Dude was trash talking. You know what I mean?
But now you're letting your mind write the fucking action that the ring didn't show you. Like that was a bullshit stoppage.
Look at Bomac.
No, I mean you want to protect the fighters at the end of the day.
Yeah, you do want to protect the fighters. I get it, but he wasn't in that shit.
He was a punching bag at that point.
No, he was not a punching bag. He wasn't none of that shit. No, he wasn't. He was a defensive fighter.
He was a punching bag that was standing up.
Like if it was just
Smoke.
He was
He would have been knocked out in
He couldn't even throw a punch back. He couldn't even throw a punch back.
He would have been done in another 10 seconds.
There's no point to punch back right there. All you gotta do is not take fucking damage.
Yeah, that's what
he was a punching bag at that
He
point.
would have been done in another 10 seconds.
Go troll somewhere else, man. Get the fuck out of here.
He would have been done in another 10
I
seconds.
mean, it's subjective. Like, I can see why you say like it's a bad stoppage. You know what I mean? But it's just like,
another 10 seconds, that nigga would have been on the floor.
He would have still been on the rope ducking that shit.
He was getting whooped.
He would have been getting wally.
In another 10 seconds, he would have still been on there rolling and fucking eating all the fucking shots on the arm.
Man, he would have still been punching that nigga. He was still blocking that nigga.
That number watching shit.
You seen this nigga put a 3 combo on his ass and send him to the rope.
Bullshit stopper. He kind of wasn't doing nothing but showboating, talking shit, and Keyshawn was teeing off on him. And then the next round, Keyshawn dropped him and then start beating his ass while he's on the ropes. It's like, what you gonna do? Just let him get knocked out? We don't need to see him
the next round, man. What are you talking? I'm talking about this fight. I don't know what the hell you talking about or what fight you're
talking about. This fight. I'm talking about this fight.
Right now,
I'm talking about the last round before the stoppage.
Not before the
last round before the stop. The last round before the stoppage.
I'm talking about the
dude
stoppage.
really wasn't doing shit. He came out and it was mocking Keyshawn.
I'm talking about the stoppage.
Showboating and getting his ass whooped. He was trying to get Keyshawn emotional.
I'm talking about the stoppage. You talking about?
I mean, you can feel the way you feel. I mean, like it's a questionable stoppage.
You talking about a whole bunch of shit
at
that's
the
not
same
the stoppage.
time, dude didn't really have shit.
Right. So if you want to say
all I can see is this nigga looking at this shit.
But what that shit was, what I just watched was a bullshit stoppage.
Hey, the ref because he balled up into a fetal position.
Man, he was going to stop
it.
His head was getting knocked back and shit. It's like,
oh my god. Okay, so first off, you don't have to. For the person who's talking about his 10 unanswered punches. So the fuck what? First off, it wasn't 10 unanswered punches, and then and at the second part, so the fuck what? That's not why you stop a fight. You stop a fight because the guy's hurt, not because he's not punching back.
Yeah, he wasn't hurt. He wasn't hurt at all.
You can stop a fight for somebody not punching back. Like that's not defending.
He still could have pulled it out in the 6th round. Smoke, you motherfucking right, nigga.
No, I don't think he would have pulled it out at all. I'm talking about the stoppage was bullshit. It could have gone to the cards and he wouldn't have fucking won.
That's all I'm saying, though, Smoke. Another 10 more seconds to win the fucking match.
But this is the thing. We not in that ring win. That's too like dude here was getting out back. Maybe the rest of this motherfucker eyes roll behind his head.
We didn't get those 10 seconds, so we don't know. We didn't get those 10 seconds.
Oh, we know.
Maybe Keyshawn don't crack like that.
He was still aware.
Maybe Keyshawn don't crack like that.
It was a close fight.
Maybe Keyshawn don't crack like that.
We saw. We were seeing the ass whooping he was getting while he was on the road.
You know what we said?
Hold on, Smoke. I know you know, Smoke. Let me go ahead and say what I gotta say. That nigga Keyshawn hit that nigga with a good ass 3 combo, sent his ass to the fucking ropes, and got the 10 off on his ass and got 2 good hits in on his fucking face. And then he blocked up and he was still wailing on his ass and starting to get ready to hit this nigga some more. And the ref stopped that shit because my man was balled up. He wasn't even facing this nigga. He didn't even know where Keyshawn was.
Okay, right. So all of that was you. Are you in this dude's head? You don't know what the fuck. Man, get out of here. First off, he didn't. Let me. I'm watching shit in slow motion right now. When he sent him to the ropes, he hit him one time in the face, and the other time hit him on the gloves. And that was the only shit that landed. And that's literally the only shit that landed. And that's literally the only shit that landed.
I saw
him twice. He hit him twice, nigga. He hit him twice.
One was on the gloves and one had the gloves.
A lot of them was on the gloves. It wasn't all on the gloves. It was a couple of them on the gloves. But the clean shit, his head was getting knocked back clean.
Y'all fucking crazy, man. Y'all out of your goddamn mind. He's about to tee off. Tee off with what? Hit him in the arms? He's about to fucking Canelo versus Bivol?
I didn't see any stoppages, man. I didn't see
stoppage.
2 hits win. What is you talking about?
Let me see. Let me go to all the last 3 versus stoppages. All right, Bartholomew. This was worse than that. We had the Francis Bartholomew. This one was worse than that. We had Victor Postol, and this was about as bad as Victor Postol.
No.
It ain't as bad as Victor Postol.
No. Very on the worst stoppages right now.
Basically, what you did was just pad this guy's fucking knockout record. That's what you just did with this shit. It's a bullshit stoppage.
I actually think
it was going to be a TKO either way, nigga. At another 15-20, Keyshawn was still going to be wailing off on his ass.
All right, because you got a crystal ball to tell what the future was going to be.
You can act like it wasn't going to end that second way all you want. But you seen this nigga.
I'm watching that dude.
He's a fucking bum. It was a fucking bum. He was climbing up on.
He is a bum. Yeah, I agree with you there. He is a bum, and that bum was about to go 12 rounds. Keyshawn is not what you're talking about.
Bums and shit.
Keyshawn is not at this point. Keyshawn is definitely going to be a champion, but we need to pump the brakes about like how great Keyshawn Davis is.
I think he's good. Right?
I agree with that. For a second, I'm about to hop off, but I just want to hop on to fucking just share my opinion of the fight. What I liked about Keyshawn, he showed like a lot of good stuff. I really enjoyed his clinch work. He looked real strong in the clinch. What I didn't like though, he pulled back sometimes with his hands extended, and somebody with like a good jab, because dude was coming in with the jab following him. If he like doubled up, tripled up the jab, he probably get caught by that. Also, what I really liked about him, I could see the influences of Bud Crawford and Shakur with him, especially like the straight to the body. He was doing combinations upstairs, ending it with straights to the body, which is really beautiful. But yeah, I'm liking the improvements that I'm seeing from him.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. I think Keyshawn got a lot of work to do. I see the skill.
My bad, man. I just want to say, Dover, make sure you come back for the after the Shakur Stevenson fight. Go ahead, man.
Oh yeah, most definitely, bro.
Go ahead, man.
I'm gonna let y'all guys cook. I'm gonna be in the chat. Listen.
All right, Ben. The only Ben we really fuck with.
I agree with Smoke a little bit. Like I disagree with Ben Dover as far as the clinching. I don't think Keyshawn needed to clinch. Probably shoulder bump, Henry Armstrong style, boom, bump him off, boom, right hand on the top. You know, just slow it down and stay calm. I mean, he is poised. I mean, I think he could have got a clean knockout if he knew how strong he was, how much power he. I mean, you can see he was hurting the guy. I didn't see certain shots. He wasn't moving his head a lot. It's thing.
All you guys are just keep slurping up the fucking Kool-Aid. The dude's an 8-round fighter. That guy was a bum and he looked like trash. Sorry that I'm not goddamn enthralled. Like the great ones did it to me. This guy is not one of the great ones. I don't know what it is that you guys feel like you need to just big up new guys because I guess you're young and you're the same age. But come on, guys. You've seen guys who are good. Like Boots is young. He's fucking good. Man. Like straight the fuck up. Boots and Keyshawn Davis are not far apart in age. I don't have to listen. It ain't about age. I can see when a guy is the goods and when there's not. That guy, right? Keyshawn Davis is good, but he ain't the goods.
Hey, Smoke. Let me ask you a real question. Hold on, real quick. Let me ask you a question, Smoke. Who you got, Keyshawn Davis or Abdullah Mason?
For being the next guy, Abdullah Mason.
If niggas fought next year, who you got in that fight?
I don't think they're the same age. They're not in the same stage of development.
Nigga, I'm not asking about. They is in the same division, ain't they? 135.
I said the same stage of development. I said.
Man, I'm not, nigga. I'm asking you if them niggas fought
you're
next
asking
year.
Me if an 18-year-old is going to beat a 24-year-old who has all the chances.
You're saying
I don't think Abdullah Mason might be the goods, but he's the future. Keyshawn Davis right now is supposed to be the present.
Man, I don't know how the fuck you figure that when he doing 8-round fights. I don't know how you figure that when he doing 8-round fights right now.
Okay, then why the fuck are we talking about how great he is?
Nigga, I'm not.
That's what I'm saying. Whoever is, that's what I'm talking to.
I don't think anybody is. I think that's the
whole reason. Smoke.
Then I don't have anything to say to anybody on this panel. If nobody on this panel is talking about how great,
that's why I need you to listen to my question, bro. That's why you gotta listen to what I said a year from now. In a year, because Abdullah Mason probably be 20 in a year from now.
I don't know, man. We gotta let him develop. I don't know.
So all right. So what you're telling me right now, you have Keyshawn over him. That's all you gotta say.
I think Keyshawn is farther along. I think Keyshawn Davis is farther. Listen, I think Keyshawn Davis is farther along in his development, but I think that Abdullah Mason has a higher fucking ceiling.
All right, there we go.
You're gonna ask me right now, right?
I respect that.
I have no idea who they're gonna be fighting, so it's hard to say.
I got Abdullah Mason over that nigga right now.
Boat. I think they both just young prospects, still trying to come up.
Yeah, like is Keyshawn Davis 22 or is he like 24?
I think he's ain't he the same age as Haney? 23.
Haney's about to be 20. Well, yeah, no shit. Haney's my kid's age. Yeah, he's about to be 24.
H know his age. I don't know. I know he said he's younger than Haney though.
Yeah, he's 24 already. He's 24 already. And fucking Abdullah Mason's goddamn 18 years old. He's like 6 years younger.
Devin Haney by a little bit. No, Devin Haney's older than Keyshawn Davis by a couple of months.
So then he's just 23 then. Let me look it up.
Yeah, he's 23.
Smoke, I don't know what else you're I'm looking at it, Keyshawn beating the brakes off that man.
Now, I didn't say Keyshawn wasn't beating the brakes off of him. I just said it's bullshit stoppage. I didn't say that the guy was winning or anything like that.
Keyshawn Davis, the truth, dog. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, whatever. Then I don't know what the fucking question is. The question is because the truth that I know is named fucking Errol Spence. And this guy is not the next Errol Spence.
I didn't like though, because I like Keyshawn as a fighter. I ain't gonna lie. And he fuck with my boy Lolo. So You know what I mean? I like Keyshawn, but I didn't like how he came at Devin Haney, like, you know what I mean, saying tuck your tail and all of this about him and Shakur Stevenson, like he was instigating. That's the only thing I didn't like. You know what I mean? But besides that, I like Keyshawn Davis.
I do
I
too.
like Keyshawn Davis.
Yeah, he better stop coming at Hank, man.
That nigga on his knees. Oh, Keyshawn folded that nigga. Damn. Keyshawn is a beast, man. I ain't gonna lie. Keyshawn Davis is a beast, bro. He's a hell of a fighter.
What? Beast for who?
He good.
He's a hell of a fighter.
I mean, that's one of those Floyd Mayweather just whipped your ass fucking comments.
That nigga's a hell of a fighter, bro.
Hell of a fighter. Not to like you know, I know it's boxing and everything, but like on some real shit. Anybody in here from Florida?
Not right now. I like Keyshawn too. It's not like I don't like Keyshawn. I'm just saying that the way that people are talking about Keyshawn Davis is not what I'm seeing in the ring.
Who's people? Like, who are these fans?
Everybody on this goddamn panel right now is saying he's a beast and all this shit. This dude ain't no beast. I didn't see a beast right now. That was not beastly. That wasn't beast-like. Not at all.
Mission accomplished, bro. Mission accomplished.
I'm sorry. Like straight the fuck up. Do you think Jackson Marinez was a better guy than Keyshawn just faced?
Hey, Smoke, you my boy. I don't need you to be you my boy. I need you to engage with what I'm asking. I'm asking a question. Please don't like act like I'm not asking a question. Is Jackson Marinez better than the guy that Keyshawn just fought?
Yeah.
Right, he is, right? And did you see Frank Martin? Do you think Frank Martin is a beast?
Yes.
No, not at all.
Thank you.
But how many rounds did Frank Martin go with this guy?
No,
like 7 or 8. It went late.
No, that nigga stopped him in the last round. Smoke, he stopped him like round number 10.
Smoke, I think you just
okay. Great, there we go. It's so great. Whatever it was late. It was late, and Jackson Marinez is a goddamn late. Was a late replacement. He got like a 7-day goddamn notice for this fight. And he still went fucking 10. Jackson Marinez is a damn near can. And nobody's talking. Like, listen, all I'm saying to you is, like, the way that you guys are talking about Keyshawn Davis, I'm not seeing that. I do see that he's good. I think he's going to be a champion. But, like, when it comes to the truth, that's Errol Spence. That dude is not about to achieve more than Errol Spence. Not what I'm seeing from right now. Hell no. But you guys
that's the whole reason why he talking about don't duck Shakur, because his ass ain't gonna fight him.
Exactly. Man, get the fuck out of here.
I think you just don't like the stoppage, bro.
I don't like the stoppage, but I also don't like what I'm seeing from him versus what you guys are saying he is.
What do you see that's so
you keep saying he's a beast. He's not a beast. That was not a beast. I didn't just witness a beast.
No,
and so far I haven't witnessed a beast at all. I witnessed a really good fighter.
What is he so flawed in?
You keep asking me, and I keep telling you the same shit over and over again. I don't know. What do you need me to tell you?
What you saying? I think he
what are the glaring flaws?
That's not what I saw tonight. That's the fact. He still looks green. He still looks like he got a.
That motherfucker look green as fuck for 24. Like, come on, man, get the fuck. Anyway, whatever. It's all good. I'm not tripping. Like, you do realize that guys his age, right, are champions. They're not like out here green, fucking leading development, and we calling them beasts. Like, that shit ain't. That's not. Anyway, whatever.
Smokey, he had 6 fights.
That's the whole reason why I gave you a Abdullah Mason comparison. Or not by age. The nigga fucking career. That's what.
Yeah, that motherfucker. You guys on some El Rayo shit. Like, you got Ben Rodriguez about to be the next chocolate teacher. I mean, man, with this cool.
Hey, I'm not smoking. I'm just asking.
Even still, El Rayo and Keyshawn's a tough fight for both. Like, I don't think niggas understand like how boxing work, bro.
Shit, I feel that way about
some problems right now. Like, he talk and it sound good, but he gonna have some problems. Rolly will give Keyshawn problems.
What did you say? Rolly give Keyshawn problems?
Niggas don't understand.
That's a problem.
That's fact. That's fact.
That's a fucking problem.
You're not.
I don't want to see that.
You're not pulling straight back with Rolly, right? And he ain't
I want to see that.
I want to Rolly and Smoke.
Yeah, I want to see Ryan Garcia versus Keyshawn Davis. That's what I want to see.
Hey, Method, who you got, man? You got Keyshawn Davis or Frank Martin?
Right now, Frank will beat him.
Hey, the man, put your pom poms away and hit the link. Right now, it's not about me, but it's not about me playing mental gymnastics. It's about you putting on pom poms and cheerleading for guys that ain't
Pom
nearly
pom.
ready.
Right now,
Hey, Smoke. That's what we call niggas now. Pom
Keyshawn
pom.
He
Pom pom, man.
He'll fall right on the front
Yeah,
track.
give me, give me
Oh,
Keith.
hey,
Give
I
me
had to call
Sean.
Keyshawn
Give
Pom
me
Poms today,
Davis.
man.
You know, right? I mean,
Keyshawn,
he's good. I'm not saying
Keyshawn
that the
named
guy's not
Pom Pom
good.
Davis.
Yeah,
Pom Pom Davis.
I need to see that Keyshawn versus Ryan Garcia. Give me that fight.
Ryan winning that too.
Ryan's actually a tough fight, bro.
Ryan winning that shit.
Ryan been there with some niggas that's vets. Some good vets.
Like they said, Keyshawn needs some more work, man. He ain't ready.
A lot of mo, a whole lot of mo.
Right now, if I had to say it again, it still come down to Davin, Tank, and Shakur. They really like levels above all the niggas.
But I see what you were saying when you was asking who, like, when you was comparing Keyshawn and the Mason brother, because both of their careers is about, they probably got the same amount of fights. So once they get to that contender level, they're gonna have to see each other at one point in time.
Yep.
Because they started around the same time. No matter what age it is, they still prospect.
Right. And I got Abdullah Mason when they meet. Sure do.
I can see Abdullah Mason being a big beast because that dude's 18 years old.
Oh,
I mean,
24 years old.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, because this is gonna tell me something. Who had the better performance, T.O. versus that Mexican he just fought, or what Keyshawn Davis did tonight?
T.O.
T.O.
was like silent on the dude. Like both of them.
No. Let's be real. Okay, we know Mexican captain.
Hey, hold on. One at a time. You ask him a question, let him speak. One at a time.
Right. So,
he's a fast learner. You can see it.
Who's next?
I don't know 3 because T.O. that's a 12-round fight and 12 and 10 or 12 and we just saw Keyshawn in 8. So
that's the entire fucking, and you just put the nail on the head, right? You hit the nail on the head. That guy that T.O. fought was better than the guy that Keyshawn just fought, and I still think T.O. did a better job.
Yeah.
Damn. So T.O. getting hit clean in slow motion was all good for you. All right, for sure.
Keyshawn got hit by left foot and got hurt, boy. I don't think y'all really be seeing what's going on in the ring, bro. He got hit with a left foot and it made him tie him up.
I saw that.
Keyshawn clean.
Yeah. T.O. was getting hit with overhand right after overhand right that was coming in slow motion. What the fuck
in the beast hierarchy, that guy is like low totem pole. He's down there with the guys who are 18 years old. That's where he's at.
He's at the same level as the nigga that T.O. just fought.
David Benavidez was a 2-time champion at 24. Tank Davis was knocking everything out at 24.
Yeah.
But goddamn, Devin Haney, is he 24 yet?
T.O. looked like shit.
He's not that style of fighter.
I wasn't impressed by neither one.
They about to fight.
But you want
where do you get this stuff from?
I didn't say
Would be comparing levels of competition. The guy that T.O. fought was way better than the guy that Keyshawn just fought.
Yeah, exactly.
No, they were both shit. They're both shit. That's the point.
No, they're not the both. Okay, one. Okay, if you're gonna call the guy, that T.O. fought shit, then the guy that Keyshawn just fought is the shit that's on the bottom of shit shoe.
Point is, they're both shit.
No, they're not the both kind of shit. They're not equally shit.
One of them shit, the other one is shit T.
Yeah, well, let's say that then. But they both shit.
No, they're not both. They're not. But listen, they're not on each other's level. Like the guy that T.O. beat will beat the entire fuck out of the guy that Keyshawn just fought.
Yeah, a piece of shit beating another piece of shit. I'm not saying you're wrong.
Yeah, a better piece of shit. Right? We're talking about quality opposition, and you're flattening it.
Like you sitting up here telling me T.O. getting hit clean in slow motion was all good for you, though.
Right. So guys who aren't shit are just like guys who
obviously,
hold up a second. Just like guys who aren't shit aren't the same. Guys who are shit.
Just a side note. I don't mean to cut you off, Smoke, but we smoking on Conceicao. We smoking on fucking Conceicao. You see him come out there to that Kevin Gates big general shit. We about to beat the fuck out of Roberson.
Ah!
Hey,
man, you gonna do the commentary? Y'all could debate that shit later.
Yeah, for sure.
When you say, I know.
Hey, Smoke, come on, man. Come on, bro. Let's watch the fight.
I'm past Keyshawn.
The fight hasn't even started yet.
No, they turning around the ring. The WBO belt is up. The WBO belt is on the line. The WBC belt is on the line for Robson.
And all I was gonna say is big is another word for fat, right? I'm just gonna talk about how he missed weight. That's it. He said it's
Go ahead, Smoke.
Yeah, he just said he's the big general. Like, yeah, I get it. Big as in he can't fucking make weight.
Jay Prince.
Fat boy. Niggas had to log off to go watch that motherfucking fight.
It's time for the fucking fight, man. Where you go, Method? Shit.
Niggas had to log off to log in.
Every time I see Bo Mac, I just scream and holler. He is just funny looking to me. He like a cab driver. He don't look like a boxing coach to me.
Man, I'm ready for this motherfucking fight. Dang, what that nigga Shakur looking like? They in the ring? What he looking like?
Yeah,
he looking like Shakur 3 years ago. He looked like that same little nigga.
All right, oh shit! Oh damn! I put fuck. I was on. I had my shit on rewind. Goddamn, watching that fucking knockout.
He looked locked in.
Whoops.
This nigga tripping.
Ain't that but a bitch?
Conceicao look a little nervous.
Conceicao, you know, he ain't had a crowd this crazy in a minute, man. You know. And then, you know what I'm saying? He ain't used to going looking to the crowd and really realizing, damn, it's that many brothers out here.
He in the ring with the guy that beat him.
You know what I'm saying? He like, damn, man. It's a whole lot of niggas here.
Conceicao got skills, bro. That nigga's a gold medalist. Listen, he's a gold medalist. His brother is an Olympic gold medalist. His brother just got signed by Pro Bellum, his little brother. You know what I'm saying? So he come from a fighting family. Nigga, this gonna be a fight. Shakur should have been fought Conceicao for the WBC. Conceicao beat Valdez first. When Valdez was on PEDs, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, he turned pro super late. He was at 2016 Olympics. Yeah, he's only been a pro for 6 years. He's 34 years old.
The two fights that separate Shakur and Conceicao was her and the loss to Valdez. They got like 17-1 Conceicao, 8 knockouts. Shakur Stevenson 18-0, 9 knockouts. Like this is on paper, it's a 50-50 fight.
Yep.
Yeah, 2-1 underdog.
No, I ain't no 2-1.
What is it?
1,000. That's damn near.
Shakur lives in Texas.
Yeah,
-2,000 to plus 1,000. That shit like a.
He trained.
Oh, that's a 20-1. That's 20-1.
20-1. That's
God
20.
damn.
I said 2-1.
That shit ain't no 2-1.
Yeah. He trained at Jay Prince on North Side.
No, y'all niggas say no.
Yeah, I'm from Houston.
Niggas don't say no. Niggas say no.
Damn, what he weigh today though?
No.
They don't want to show what them niggas weigh today.
It don't matter now.
Hey, I want to know how much he had to pay that man because that man still.
Oh, he's got OnlyFans on his mind. He's got OnlyFans on his mind. I see him.
Hey, and that crowd is full from the ring all the way to the nosebleed.
First round. Shakur Stevenson, Robson Conceicao.
Yes.
Y'all niggas turn. Referee in the center of the ring.
Oh, he got his hot.
His did not show up in Jersey tonight.
Are you ready? Let's go.
All right.
First round. Shakur Stevenson, Robson Conceicao.
Conceicao lands the first shot. That's a jab to the body. Hits him with another one to the body. Shakur throws his first one. So far, 3 jabs landed by Conceicao, 4 jabs landed by Conceicao. Nothing from Shakur yet. Shakur just looking at him, seeing what's up. Shakur's looking kind of fat, actually.
Oh, shit.
He's got a weird kind of body.
Yes. Sorry,
I'm gonna come back in, fellas. I'm gonna come back in.
All right, please.
Fat ass. Sorry.
Yeah, he's got a weird body, man. Like he's okay. We don't see what Shakur's.
He carry a lot of mass.
That nigga got baby fat, nigga. That
Yeah,
shit
he carry a
weird.
lot of mass. He impact, and he's still young. When he get older, it's gonna get bigger.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It don't look like he's gonna get taller, but he is gonna get wider.
I don't know. Nah, I grew after high school. I graduated at 5'8", and I jumped from 5'8" to 6'4" in the summer.
Yeah. Let's see where Val is. Where Val at?
Conceicao low key on this nigga ass. I ain't lying.
I got Conceicao winning the first. Conceicao won the first half of this round.
Man, I've been telling people he a master boxer. Smoke. Remember, we made that list of power punchers in boxing, the top 30. He was on my top 30 master boxers. As far as like boxing skills, Conceicao, he one of the best. He got Shakur thinking. This is a real fight.
Yeah, he's showing them angles.
Them Brazilian boxers is good.
Angles and levels.
Pressing on him a little bit. That nigga.
Well, really, he's just attacking his body. He's attacking that soft ass fucking body.
So do you think Shakur will be better off on the inside?
Shakur got to do something.
Because Conceicao got him thinking, but Shakur winning. Oh, he just caught Shakur with a hard jab. Damn,
and Shakur did the first big shot. But yeah, Conceicao won the first 2/3 of this round. Last minute. Look at Conceicao's hands at home.
Ain't no joke, bro. He ain't no bitch.
Good left hand by Shakur.
These niggas, you ain't going.
It's just Conceicao had his hands home. He was on the telephone when it happened.
Came to fight, bro.
It was a nice one.
Dang, Conceicao confident too. He ain't afraid of Shakur. It's a chess match, like I told you.
It's just Conceicao's hands are a little kind of slow. That's all.
He's quick though, Smoke. He's slick.
He's slick. No, his hands and his feet.
Fast too, though. So
his feet are faster than his hands.
Shakur ain't doing much.
No, he ain't doing shit. He ain't doing that. Shakur just drops the ground.
Right hand to the body.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Who you think winning this round?
Conceicao.
Yeah, Conceicao won this round. It's 10 seconds to go.
Yeah,
easy Conceicao round.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Oh, left hand to the body by Shakur. He missed it. Good defense
Shakur missed
by
a lot of punches. Shakur missed a lot of
Good
punches.
defense, bro. Imagine Shakur versus Devin Haney if Shakur, Conceicao, giving him some work right here. Haney bigger.
Wow, how in the hell can you get Shakur this round? Like what? Based on what?
Jab by Shakur, nice jab. Because I guess he coming forward. I don't know what it is.
But he was good. He wasn't coming forward the first minute of the fight. First minute and a half of the fight.
It's a chess match. Both fighters ain't doing much. Both of them really ain't doing much.
Yeah, but Conceicao was pressuring, and I guess he landed more shots too.
Exactly. He threw more, landed more. I felt like he was the effective aggressor. I felt like there wasn't a lot of damage done in that fight. Like ring generalship, effective aggression. I guess clean punch. I mean, it was more quantity than quality.
Conceicao came to fight, Smoke.
Yeah, he did.
Conceicao came to win this fight, bro.
That's why I give him the first round, H.
Yeah, it looks like
look, now, look, hey, look. Hold on, Smoke. Now, niggas that was in the comments talking crazy, y'all see what the fuck I was telling y'all niggas. Conceicao is not an easy target, nigga. He's not a fucking easy target. So Shakur is gonna have to do more than sit on that flat ass foot he like to do. He's gonna have to actually start getting up to that nigga.
Yeah, Ruben, it was a feel out round. I was just scoring the round. I got Shakur figuring this shit.
I'm not talking about you, Smoke. I'm talking about the comments, not you.
Yeah, no, I'm talking to the comment too. I was talking to Ruben. He said it's a feel out round. Yes, it was a feel out round, but it was just Conceicao won that feel out round, and I got Shakur like figuring out this round or the next round.
Yeah, I got Shakur also figuring this nigga out as well. You know what I'm saying? But he went there with a boxer
How
today.
do you figure somebody out like Conceicao? Ain't nobody figured him out yet.
Shakur got some IQ. We gonna figure it out. We gonna find out. We gonna find out today.
He landing good body shots. Another body shot.
Conceicao loading up with the right on Shakur. He just missed it. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, it's the thing is what I've noticed about Conceicao is he doesn't like Shakur's hand speed. He's not used to it. He's fucking with it. He's trying to maintain his distance and be cautious because of Shakur's hand speed.
He's trying to catch Shakur with a big right. Left by Conceicao. Go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
In the center ring, thanks. Right hand still kind of grades the belly of Shakur. Straight left by Shakur. Another wide left by Shakur to Conceicao.
Center ring, another right hand from Conceicao. They starting to heat up a little bit. Conceicao changes levels towards the right hand, misses. Left hand misses by Shakur. Resets to the ring. Right hand misses from Shakur. Right hook misses by Shakur. They talking shit. Left hand by Conceicao lands. They tie up in the center of the ring. Shakur resets, hunts him down. Center of the ring, jab by Conceicao. Shakur locked in. Misses. Takes the outside foot of Shakur. Jab by Shakur. Left foot to the body. Right hand misses. Right hook. Shakur to left. Straight left. Left foot blocked by Conceicao from Shakur. They pawn. Right hand down. Shakur blocks with the elbow. Jab by Shakur. Jab by Shakur again to the body.
Nice right hand by Conceicao over the top.
Two of them.
Oh, nice changing hooks.
They hit by each other.
These boys are thumping.
Sweet. Hey, Val might be right, man. God damn.
No,
Val might know something.
No, he ain't gonna be. He ain't stopping him before 5. Hell no.
I don't know. He hit that nigga with some shit just now.
Yeah, I know. And he got hit with some shit right back.
They thumping though. They had that bitch scrapping.
Conceicao smiling. Don't like that.
Yeah, right hook.
But he did he did shoot that right hand straight down the middle. Yeah, that's straight right. Conceicao sees it.
Oh.
Wow, that's a hard round to score. Fuck.
Yeah. If I had to go on damn, that is a tough round.
I don't know.
Yeah, I would call that with a swing round. Or if you whatever you say, that's cool with me.
Damn.
I guess Shakur that round.
Effective aggression, yeah, Shakur. Effective aggression with Shakur.
I think there's both. I mean, the defense, ring generalship, like there's no damage. Like if you look at who was doing the disruption, you could give it to both guys. Who was doing the damage? Maybe both guys. There was no dominance. Yeah, I don't know, man. That was a swing round for me.
I gotta get that effective aggression to Shakur. Him stalking down Conceicao. I don't know. He threw a lot of punches though. A lot of that shit landed early. Then later on he was landed. So I don't know. Damn, I'm gonna watch this bitch again. Oh shit.
You saying 2-0 Shakur in the comments?
I can't say 2-0 Shakur right now, no.
No.
But
I say 1-1 is fair.
Say 1-1.
I say 1-1 is fair.
And if you said 2-0 for
Robinson,
I wouldn't be mad at that either.
Yeah, I think 2-1 Robinson is better than 2-0 Shakur. Way better.
I got a question for the panel, man. Why was who on this panel was tripping off Conceicao?
Good left hand by Conceicao, right hand by Conceicao.
Right, yeah.
High guard.
Oh, they try. A fight's breaking out.
Yeah, for sure. Low blow.
Oh, sweet.
Right hook to the body by Shakur. Low blows.
Oh,
fight breaking out ain't good for Shakur to me.
No, he's doing all right. He's doing all right over the zone.
He's doing all right. Oh, that was a nice one. That Conceicao, his right hand is so goddamn slow. The dude's hand speed is fucking trash.
He ain't got no, that right hand was clean down the middle.
But he's so goddamn slow.
And he keep good distance.
Shakur need to start beating him up now. If he want to fight, beat his ass. I mean, 12 rounds. 6 rounds, probably start beating him the fuck up.
Oh, that was low.
Wow.
That's Shakur's getting in his bag.
He's frustrated.
This is a better round for Shakur. This is the best round for Shakur so far.
Yeah.
Nice counter left from Shakur. Robinson ate it and kept throwing, but he didn't like that shit.
Hey, do you think Shakur being frustrated is good or bad for the opposite fighter?
He's not frustrated.
Yeah,
he's laughing and shit. This every day.
Yeah, they're just fighting.
Shakur he want to make it a fight though. That's why I think he's pretty frustrated. He not
the fight. I'm listening.
Yeah, all fucking Robinson does is 1-2, 1-2-3. Y'all didn't fight 1-2, 1-2-3.
I said that shit, man. I say
I
can't win no 1-3, man.
Yeah, I know it's a rhythm and pattern fighter. They're like, man, Shakur gonna figure this shit out. But
I think so. About the fifth.
He's not ready. He's keep hitting him low. Shakur hit him like 3 low blows so far.
He almost about ready to go now.
I think Shakur gonna take him out about the 5th round.
He got a good chin.
That right hand looks stupid.
Yeah, you got.
He's basically fighting for his life at this point. He's fighting for his life.
How much you think Shakur weighs?
Oh, 145.
About
150. Yeah, about 145, 150.
But he ain't look
He's looking like a welterweight to me.
Yeah.
He ain't look drained at the
He
weight.
ain't that body shot. He gonna start beating him the fuck up.
Do they look like they were fighting in the same weight division? Do they look like they're fighting in the same division?
Bro, what y'all got going on over here, man?
Yeah, is that Billy? Oh, that's Billy. What's up,
Yeah, man. This nigga Robson was 4 for 44 in the second round. Y'all talking about it was a close one.
It was close.
Shakur landed. It was 19 of 44 punches.
Yeah, do you realize? Do you know that's not how you score fights, right?
Bro, come on. I wouldn't give.
You know that don't have nothing to do with how you score a fight. Like
I wouldn't give a damn how you score a fight. If I hit you 19 times and you hit me 4 times, and none of them hoes changed the course of the fight, it didn't change nothing.
Hey, where did you get 19 to 4? Like
they
what
showed it at the bottom of the screen. Rewind.
Oh, that man, that's where you went wrong, man. Ain't nobody watching that dumb shit.
I'm watching the miss.
That's why you getting it wrong. That's why you getting it wrong.
I'm looking at him miss on punches. Y'all talking about he landing. I'm like,
I didn't say he landed.
Okay, none of that shit.
Well, anyway, we're talking to somebody else.
Hey, Billo, that's your motherfucking opinion, nigga.
That's my opinion. Plus the CompuBox bags up my opinion.
Okay. First off, CompuBox is for entertainment purposes only, and has nothing to do with how you throw how you score a fight.
I'm seeing him miss punches.
That's fine. I see both of them miss punches. Wait, I see the same way I see that guy miss punches. I see Shakur not throw punches.
How he not throwing punches? They both threw 44 punches in the second round.
According to fucking CompuBox, that's why you go. Oh man, I'm not listening to this shit. Like, come on, bro.
Okay. So no, all right. I'm gonna get a pen and paper and write down.
We're watching the fight's back on. I'm just saying, just hold up a second.
I got you. I'm gonna get a pen and paper and write down every punch for you, bro.
Why right hand by Conceicao?
Since you don't believe how many
punches. Left hand by Conceicao. They trading in this bitch.
It ain't started on mine yet, so y'all.
Nice from Conceicao. Their heads gonna clash.
Yeah,
they clashed already one time. They clashed earlier.
Their heads gonna clash.
Yeah. Turn your YouTube off.
Yeah, turn your YouTube down. Oh, Conceicao got caught in the rope.
Turn your YouTube off.
Conceicao backing up. He didn't like that. Shakur's figured that 1-2 shit out. He's like, all right, motherfucker. As soon as you throw that second punch, I'm on your ass. I told you that rhythm pattern shit ain't gonna fucking work out for him.
Fifth round it might get ugly. I gave him 5 rounds to figure him out.
I said he's gonna figure him out in 4, and he's figured him out pretty much.
Oh yeah, I'm not watching this, Smoke. I need y'all commentary for real.
He pulling up.
Watch it, but I ain't putting no screen.
He called a slip. Shakur dropped him, in my opinion.
How did Keyshawn do tonight?
C-.
Oh, that's not good.
He holding on for dear life.
He wasn't that good neither, not in my opinion. I mean, it wasn't a bad fight, but for him, because he's a prospect, but
he might knock him unconscious.
You gotta do better than that against a fighter like him, in my opinion.
Hey, let's do the commentary. Hey, Shakur beating the shit out this nigga right now. Oh, he dropped him. Oh, he slipped.
Yeah.
Hey, Shakur is nice, bro. What?
They tied up with a minute left. Shakur laughing now. Back at him.
Hey, Billo, this nigga beating the shit out this nigga.
Yes, he is.
Conceicao was the truth, too. Ain't nobody ever beat up on Conceicao like this.
No, I ain't gonna say the truth now.
Nigga.
Robson is a good fighter, bro. He's a very good fighter, bro.
He all right. He ain't that guy though.
He a good
wide right hand. He's swinging for the fences now.
He a good fighter.
He all right.
Why do you think Shakur is gonna do this nigga like this? I ain't gonna lie, bro.
What round is it? Is it the 4th round?
Left hooks by Shakur. 20 seconds left in the 4th round. 20 seconds in the 4th.
I only gave him 5 rounds. I'm telling you, 6 at the most.
Nigga, Shakur just walking him down. Shakur ain't been, he ain't been boxing this nigga. He like Earl Spence in this fight.
Hey, H, I gave him 5 rounds at the 6 rounds at the most.
God damn. He fucking this nigga.
You're a beast, man.
Conceicao ain't got nothing.
Body shots. The body shots. He's sneaking them sneaky left.
I ain't gonna lie, like every time I see Shakur, he get better and better, bro.
That's why I want to see him and Devin fight so bad, man.
Dan Shakur, he finna hit him with an uppercut very soon, bro. Watch. It's gonna be an uppercut. He finna start beating the brakes off this nigga. Conceicao not even moving. Like this nigga ain't even boxing. What the fuck is he doing?
The body shot's too much for him, bro.
Bro, I just said that. Did I not say that? Did anybody hear me say that?
I missed it, but you right.
Hey, Messi, go ahead, man.
That nigga Conceicao punched himself out.
Already, niggas like round number 4.
He gone, man. He gone.
Shakur does not look like a 130-pound fighter, and Robson Conceicao does.
Yeah, fuck
they don't look like they're fighting the same division. They don't look like they're competing in the same division at all.
What they, come on, man. Like, all right, Robson came in at 130. Shakur came in at 130, what, 131.6?
Yes.
But he rehydrated. Now this, you know what I mean? It ain't like he's struggling right now.
Yeah, bro.
Shakur beating this man. Hey, Method, what you say? He beating the fur off this nigga.
Beating the fur off this nigga, man. I want him to knock this nigga clean out though, like smooth out.
Fifth or sixth round yet?
I think
fifth round. We're in the fifth right now. They pawn at each other. Shakur got Conceicao back to the rope.
Wait a minute. They just scored that shit a knockdown? Where Shakur just pushed him down?
Nah, I don't think so.
Yeah, they scored that shit a lockdown.
Hold on. I ain't see that.
I didn't see the ref count.
I ain't see that.
Did he hit him first?
It just what the fuck?
Yeah, he hit him with his right.
No, that's Andre's scorecard, man. I don't know what the fuck Andre was talking about.
He probably just saying he dominated the round, bro. That's probably all.
Oh, that's talking about the fourth round. Yeah, that was. I thought it was a knockdown. Yeah.
He said. Yeah, he just said it. 1 second ago, he dropped him. That's what they. I mean, that's what the commentary just said. I don't. Whatever.
I ain't seen nobody get dropped in the fifth, nigga.
But was the ref counting?
Oh, that was nice. That was nice.
No shot.
Oh my God, he gonna go to sleep, boy.
About to be good night, Irene.
Oh my God.
Do you think it's gonna happen?
He's holding on Shakur for dear life at this point. He's
I'm
trying
behind
to
you, Smoke. They did count it a knockdown.
Well, he going to sleep. We wait. Good shit. Fight him up off for you. Jab. Straight left by Shakur.
Oh, nice counter ref from fucking Conceicao. That was disruptive. Yeah, this is, so far, one round
for like Gamboa. That's how he fighting. My man Gamboa. You know how to survive.
Conceicao ain't never gonna quit.
Yeah.
He a little more technical, but I see what you're saying, man. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, like how everybody get that Gamboa fight. This is exactly how Gamboa fight sometimes. Like nigga, just you ain't gonna beat me the fuck up, nigga. Fuck that. Who gotta land them bitches? I wouldn't even talk to the refs. Keep landing your shit. Beat this nigga the fuck up. Good right hand on the top.
Oh, nice slipping. Oh, okay, Robson. I see it. If only he wasn't. If only he had more than that 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
That nigga tired, man. Old ass nigga tired.
Seems like y'all saying he's still boxing like he in the.
Oh, what's up with the low blows? Another one on the hip.
Ref ain't saying shit.
I'm saying neither is Conceicao. His corner need to go crazy.
Shit, throw it back.
Exactly. Oh, that was a nice one to the body from Conceicao. 15 seconds to go.
Yeah, that was good right hook to the body.
He did it on the right side too, Smoke.
Oh, and he just hit with another counter sneaky left hook. Conceicao closed the 5th round strong, but then Shakur hit him with something smooth before the bell rang.
That is shot, Robson.
So there you go. There's Val, very wide that he didn't bet. All that shit he was talking about. 10 to 1 odds. I was trying to get 2 to 1. Like, come on, man. I should have gone to 1.5.
I don't know why people didn't.
Probably the 9th round, he might get out of there.
One of the best in the division.
Oh, low blow.
So how you go just dodge like that? He just don't got too many tools. He box like
it's good work for Shakur though.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he got good timing and distance, and he know how to box. You know how to use the ring.
Robson landed some nice body punches that's kind of going unnoticed.
I still got Tank. That's probably like the most.
Yeah, Robson, like he landed some nice shots in that one, like to try to keep him off him, let him know he's still there. But Shakur is starting to Shakur don't respect this dude. He's about to fuck him up.
Robson,
I don't know why Shakur is looking so damn big though.
He 135.
Shakur went and figured this nigga out, man. He done figured him out.
He a big
He
ass
done figured his ass out now, nigga.
Shakur gonna look
Picking him
big.
apart.
He gonna knock. He might lock Loma up. That Loma fight looking good now.
Brown nigga.
You picking that nigga apart?
Fuck that is.
Shakur look like a junior
Shakur
welterweight.
breaking that nigga down like a fucking swisher, nigga.
That nigga is slow as shit.
Breaking that nigga down like a goddamn swisher right now.
He throw his right hand crazy as shit.
I gave Robinson 1, maybe 2 rounds.
And he got cut.
Yep, I only got 1 round. Shit, I thought he gonna get at least 4. That nigga might not get 3. Shit.
That nigga need a knockout at this point.
All right, I said.
But he not make this statement, or can he just win convincingly?
Well, I thought he'd get it. I thought he'd get a 10-2. I thought that maybe one judge give him 8-4. Actually, what I said is one judge give him 8-4, 1-9-3, and another 10-2. It's looking like 11-1, or it's not going to go with even the distance.
Secure mad about the head, but
I think it's over the distance. At the most, I think it lasts 8 rounds. I gave him 5 rounds.
Yeah. Conceicao is not strong in the second half of fight. So if this was looking out like in the first half,
smoke.
What's call it? Who did Shakur beat? Didn't he beat Valdez?
9th or 10th round, he gonna get him out of there.
Conceicao put up a better fight now. I don't know. Valdez and Conceicao look like shit.
No, he still faded it at the second half of the fight.
Valdez didn't have Shakur's feet.
This is what you got to take into consideration, though. If Valdez look good versus other fighters,
Shakur's got to get a point, take it away.
Robson looked good.
That wasn't even a low blow.
Fighters. Robson looked good versus other fighters, and when they both got in there with Shakur, they look like shit.
Superior fighter. That's obvious.
Nah,
that's what I'm
Valdez
saying.
didn't look like shit. Valdez didn't look like shit. It just didn't look too small for fucking Shakur. Shakur just doesn't look like he belongs in this division, for real.
Anytime somebody punch you and you do a 360 and they sock you on your shit and you fly off the ropes to the ground,
smoke.
You looking like shit. You looking like shit, in my opinion.
Method and smoke, y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can John.
Man, Shakur look like he bigger than Tio.
I'm saying, he looks big as shit. He does not look like he belongs in 130 pounds. He didn't look like that. He looked too big for the division against Oscar Valdez. He looks too big for the damn division against Robson.
I think he ready.
I'm just looking at his frame. I'm like, damn.
He's still dry too. Like he's in the 6th round. This dude dries a bone. Oh, nice shot from Shakur with 19 seconds to go. Left hand over the top. He's headhunting. Robson's using those feet.
Got good feet. He got better feet than Valdez.
Oh, good. Took another one right at the bell. Yeah, Shakur's starting to open up on him.
19th round, he gone, man.
What round?
Broke him down like a Swisher.
I'm finna break one down right now.
Yeah, they've been shit. Let me join you.
What round?
Y'all gotta get like me. You can just cut it out. My uncles, they be like, nigga, you got that arts and crafts project and shit again, huh?
Shakur Stevenson got a weird ass body, man. What? Damn.
Mommy and Tito.
I'm like, his body is so weird. He looks small, then he's big, and damn.
Like he's that grown man and baby fat all fucking together. Like I don't know what the hell's going on with my man's body. But
get his ass.
He's not 130 pounds.
Nah,
ooh, that nigga Rob, boy, you getting teed off on, nigga.
Smoke. You hear me? Smoke.
Yeah.
One thing that I know about me, my bad. I'm sorry for keep calling your name Method. One thing I can say about this fight, he's starting to sit down on his punches.
Yeah, that's what I want to see him sit down and start beating guys the hell up.
Yep.
It's that time to start doing that. He too scared not to be beating dudes up.
Yeah, but you got to be careful when you move up in competition against better fighters, and even not better fighters that can just crack like that. You can't really do that. You got to pick your poison when you do that.
And you can't see the fight, can you?
No, I can't. I'm looking
on the inside. He get on the inside, rolling with punches, shooting this shit. I just want to break. Only thing he ain't did real well is make a miss, make a pay in every shot. He's starting to won't get loose a little bit.
Yeah, but when you're sitting down, it's hard to make him miss and pay.
Gold medalist versus a silver medalist.
Yeah.
When you sitting down on your punches, your feet stagnate, man. Feel me? But I mean, I'm glad he's sitting down on his punch. He wasn't doing that too much. He was a lot of movement, so I understand.
He tackling Shakur to the ropes.
Now this guy's a beast. You want to talk about a 24-year-old beast? Tell me about this guy right here, Shakur Stevenson.
For real.
I'm gonna give him a chance to get undisputed at that weight class.
Oh my God, he reaching. That boy reaching. He gonna knock him out, man. Oh.
He done figured him out, man. It's a wrap. Roll him up.
I don't think it was anything.
Roll him up, go. Roll him up, go.
This nigga falling off the shit. He fell out on a canvas face first and shit.
Roll this nigga up, go.
He ain't tired yet. He tired, but he ain't that tired yet. He getting there.
It's time to roll him up.
Oh yeah, he breaking him
It's a
down.
wrap, man. It's a fucking wrap. Conceicao, bro, you definitely did worse than I expected. That nigga ain't getting 3 rounds today, nigga.
And he lunging with everything he throw.
You can't really say that Shakur is a superior fighter, man.
No, I'm just saying, like I thought he was gonna do better. Period. I thought Conceicao was gonna be able to get at least 4 rounds on this nigga. This nigga ain't getting 3.
His punches, his hands be down, or both his hands be still out. That nigga trash, man.
That nigga, shit. That nigga got broke down like a goddamn swisher so fast, boy. He don't even know what to do no more.
That nigga running, man. He really running for dear life.
He literally don't know what to do no more, man.
Yep.
Y'all act like Shakur don't do that
He
to everybody.
figured it out. He figured it out. He really fucking with somebody he cannot fuck with.
I kind of want to see odds of Curry Shakur Stevenson, man. That's what I want to see. I ain't gonna lie.
That nigga dangerous, man. Show you that man deserve a goal.
I got Shakur.
That's what it show you.
No, it can't. If Handy loser guy fight Shakur, shit, I'm cool with that. The Handy Cambosis loser guy fight Shakur, I want to see that.
I want to see Shakur and Devin.
Yeah, put Cambosis in there. Put Cambozo in there.
Bosses, man. Flat out.
If they ain't gonna make the Loma,
Go ahead, man.
If they ain't gonna make Loma and Devin, make Shakur and Devin. I'll take that.
I want to see him fight Pitbull too.
Yeah.
If Robson Conceicao is going this fucking deep and goddamn Oscar is going 12, then Devin and Haney is going. Devin and Shakur is going 12.
Yeah,
that's
I agree.
A 12-round fucking chess match.
Hell yeah, that's a 12-round fight. Hell yeah.
But at the same time, Smoke, if Devin get caught, I think Shakur crack a little bit harder than Devin. If he get caught the wrong way, it might not.
I don't think he knocking that nigga out.
Yeah, I'm not saying like Shakur is not even in the same division as this fucking guy. Devin Haney's bigger than Shakur, and all these shots ain't dropping this guy. Like, nah.
I get that, but I'm just saying if Shakur ain't scared to go in there and go get it if he know he got you backing up and shit. He'll just go dog you. You feel me? I don't think that's smart. It might not be a smart thing, but if he feel that way in that fight against Devin, he at least go try it.
I just don't see anything like that happening. Like Devin is too good, too well trained, and what to do when he's hurt and all this shit. Like, nah.
But anything is possible. I look at all the possibilities. It's boxing, man. Stay in the box.
I know. Like, listen, Fan Man can come into the ring. I'm just talking about what's likely, not what's like possible. Like all kinds of shit. What's more likely than not is that shit and what you're talking about ain't not gonna happen at all.
I agree. I think it's a chess match for real. But when you throw punches, you open. Both of them gonna be open at certain points, and they both is really good at their timing and their distance.
That's why it's gonna be a great fight.
Right. And they footwork. No, they footwork play a big part in this shit. They both got great footwork.
He just wobbled him. 129 going to 8th. Conceicao does not. He wants to be anywhere. He wants to go back to the favela. He's like, get me the fuck up out of here. Shakur's like,
said, right. 4 more rounds, boss. God damn.
Yeah. Robson does not want to be in this fight anymore. They're fucking Bob Airman.
Then they gonna go over there and be like, round 10? Round 10? No, it's round 9, motherfucker.
Point at this point,
There's a minute to go left in the 8th. Oh, shit. Robson Conceicao was gone, bro. He threw a punch and turned, did a 180.
Hey, how that nigga did a 360, nigga. Hey, what the fuck?
Hey, there's two fights in a row. Somebody fought Shakur and did a 360, huh? Is the shit still an accident or what?
No shit like that, nigga. The fuck?
Niggas discombobulated out.
It's only three nice ass niggas right now at 135 and below. Devin, Tank, and Shakur, man. That's it. Them 3 niggas up. They them.
Any of them go fight each other, though.
They gotta fight. Next, I don't even give a fuck about no Lomachenko, man. Take his ass up the pound.
At 140 and 147.
They gonna fight 135.
He might go 40, but not 147.
Welter.
If they fight Loma, if they fight Handy next, they gonna the winner gonna fight Tank. That's how I see that.
I don't even.
All them niggas fighting Loma at 135.
The only thing about Loma, he got a good name. I don't think he beat none of them. Though.
Loma resume gonna be stacked, nigga. He gonna have some losses on that bitch, though. But he gonna have a stacked resume.
You can tell that these guys, you can tell that they fight with Bud, Shakur, and goddamn Keyshawn.
You can see it.
Why you say that, Smoke?
Yeah, just their fighting style, their mentality, their stance, all that shit. They're just reminiscent of goddamn Bud.
Yeah,
Bud is more aggressive.
They comments about how they made him better, how they got better to the shit that he teach them and show them. But I mean, how can you just because you get trained by Floyd don't mean you can do that like Floyd?
Yeah, I know, but these guys they're just reminiscent, right? I don't know. They're not clones, but they're definitely you can tell they're trained by or trained with.
That's a good fighter for them to remind you of.
Yeah, Bud just a little bit more aggressive on offense. And he moves his feet better than both of them.
That's a hell of a compliment, Smoke. You get what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah, that jab, that gut punch he has, that shit he got from Andre Ward, the goddamn Floyd Mayweather, it's working in this fight. He's killing Conceicao with that shit, like just shanking him to the body.
Mm-hmm.
Uppercut, kind of shovel shit on the inside.
Shakur and Spence, the only two people I see do that shit now.
Oh my god.
They still do that shit.
Like it. Smoke.
The power is gone.
That stab to the body.
Put that nigga in the blunt.
I'm doing it right now.
It's time to knock him out, man. He don't belong anymore.
Smoked.
Good luck.
What's up, Ward? I hear Ward like just breaking it down like a fraction. He still likes the young man a lot. You can tell.
Yeah. I think it's time he packed this guy.
Finish him. Finish him.
Damn. Threw that nigga on his head. He threw that nigga on his head, man. He threw this nigga on his fucking head.
Oh, point deduction for Keyshawn. Point deduction for Keyshawn. What?
Hey, smoke, whatever you smoke past that bitch, man.
No, I'm just trying to tell you. They just took a point away.
Shakur.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, sorry, yeah, Shakur. Yeah. I got Keyshawn on the brain with that fucking stop. You guys killing that good, man.
Nigga, that's what Conceicao pack fire, nigga.
Yeah, he pulls that. Yeah, I see what he's doing. He need to start pressing him. Yeah, right. Press him. Now keep stepping. He just
Hey, Smoke.
35.
What'd you say?
Pissed you off. He on your bad side right now.
No, just not Keyshawn, but that stoppage pissed me off. But Keyshawn's all right. Keyshawn's nice. Keyshawn's nice, but I just don't understand like why everyone's like acting like he's the next fucking he's the next Mayweather and shit. Like I don't get it.
Yeah, keep coming.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nah, he's just the next nice fighter, man.
Yeah, he's nice. Yeah, he's nice. He's real nice. He's cool.
Oh man, he should have sat down right there. Boom.
Straight left down the middle. Sometimes you got to take
That
shit.
nigga,
Boom.
that nigga
That's the
got
only
body.
that's the only thing they missed that twitch that Tate got. He'd have sat there. Boom. Sit that nigga to hell, man. They right there, he caught him. He's gone. He's gone. Cool, get him out of there. Damn, son, he was gone, man.
Keyshawn
He was
could be
gone.
the
He
nigga.
was gone. He was out of his feet for a second. Shakur let him stand around. The camera changed right there when he got hit. You can see his legs was gone. He just hop out. I hate that hop out shit. He just
He could be
hopping out when he ain't got to
Keyshawn
hop
could
out.
be the next
So that's a so you gonna call that a 9-9 round?
Nah, yeah. So Conceicao ain't win but like one round. And
maybe two. Maybe two and a draw.
Yeah, I don't understand why he keep hopping out. That ain't making no sense to me.
That because he don't fucking throw a lot of punches. The dude is a pattern and rhythm fighter. All he does is a bunch of footwork shit, Brazilian style. That dude.
I'm talking about Shakur.
Oh shit. Okay.
He could actually just kind of like take steps forward and stop hopping out. So
Because Robson, because Conceicao is accurate as shit with some of these shots.
Hey, it sounds
and
like
at weird times too.
Starting to get fed up with Shakur. Like he should have knocked him out already.
Who?
Shakur. You felt like Shakur should have knocked this nigga out already.
Yeah, that's why I would say I think Tank a little bit more levels above him. He's still a little levels above this guy.
Looking at it like, damn, you should have been stopped this nigga now.
Yeah, he ready to go. He got his bags in packed form. Now it's just time to send him on the train. Send his ass on back to Brazil now. 10th round. This guy do that.
You fed up though. You fed up with it. You feel like, man, stop this nigga. Like, damn.
It's about time now. Yeah,
pissed off a little bit.
Up and just kind of move his head. Stop pulling shit.
He always do that. He be one of them KOs.
Yeah, you gotta KO this nigga.
I tell you what,
Conceicao turns into a girl fight. Like the way he throws is like either four. His 1, 2, 3 is cool, but his 4, 5 is fucking lame as shit. Like it.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell is going on with my man.
He turned into a cat.
Yeah, it's time for
doing that. Yeah, like what?
Knock his ass out, man.
That damn stomach hurt.
Beat the sissy out that nigga, man.
I tell you what, he might not have no black eye or nothing, but
big left hand.
His piss gonna be burnt orange.
Hell yeah, nigga. That liver gonna be bloody.
What? That piss gonna be burnt.
Over here, be all right. You just take a step over. Boom.
That nigga gonna throw up when he go in the back.
Oh man.
Well, I didn't know I'd eat that. I didn't know I'd eat that.
10th round, minute 50 left. I don't know. I think Shakur knock him out if we've been inside 11 rounds. That was my prediction.
Shakur looking like Steve off Tekken.
Then he just touches him. I don't keep hitting him. Knock this nigga out. Left hook from Shakur. He just pawned that jab out Conceicao. He ain't doing much. Kind of smothering Shakur a little bit with his hand. Left hand misses the right. Conceicao ties up, push Shakur on the ropes. I don't know if Shakur taking his round off or not. He ain't really uppercut for Conceicao. He's falling all around the place. He's trying to knock this nigga out.
Shoot, Charlie. Shakur need to shoot one of them uppercuts, man.
The old man is real good at surviving. He's like intuitively understanding what Shakur's loading up a little bit too much to try to get him out of there. And the guy's just doing exactly. Hanging on like that motherfucking cat out of the tree. Just like,
Right hook by Shakur. That was crazy here, but throws him. Oh my god, he threw him.
Shakur's about to get another point taken away.
He might get disqualified. He threw that nigga one more time.
Damn, yeah. Rep just told him there's no reason to throw him on the floor. Like, come on, man. The rep told him, you whooping his ass. What are you doing?
Nah, for real.
I'm letting you get away with all these low blows, man.
I don't think the ref is supposed to tell you that you win in the fight. I don't think you're supposed to do that.
That's what he said.
The way he said it, he's like, why are you throwing him on the ground? It's not. You don't need to throw him on the ground. As if to say you're whooping this dude's ass already. Why disqualify yourself?
Yeah, I think this should be the last round. Yeah, I think it's about time he get his guy up out of here, Mike. I ain't going. I can't. The performance cool and all, but I can't deal with no unanimous though. Nah. I ain't feeling no unanimous.
You said it's not a unanimous?
I ain't feeling no unanimous decision. I don't want to go to the cards, man.
No.
He need to knock this nigga the fuck out. He falling all around, doing 360 spins. Like, nah, man. Pack
I
him
need
up.
all these dudes that was like Shakur, no Shakur slander, and it's all good, blah, blah, blah. He come in, bigger guy, and you stop him. I got 10-1 odds. It doesn't go 5 rounds, or it doesn't go 6 rounds. What, man, whatever.
Yeah, this should be. He
Where they
should
at?
be getting this motherfucker up out of here.
And goddamn,
Shakur playing Olympic boxing from ancient times, man. He out here wrestling and shit, man.
Exactly.
That was nice. He left. He just don't. Yeah.
He tired of that nigga grabbing him.
Uppercut clean, and he turns him. They tie up. Don't throw him. Don't throw him. Yeah. Good shit.
That nigga Robson clutching like Klitschko.
Uppercut again. Oh man.
Yeah, I didn't think Shakur was gonna
uppercut
stop.
again. He's hurt again, man. This man is hurt,
stop
man.
him,
You want to put like 3 punches on him, man. He gonna go to sleep. Yeah, now he's stepping over. Good shit. Step back, yeah. You need to get in his range. Bounce. Just rock his shit.
Time to roll you the fuck up.
That nigga head is a basketball size. You can't miss, man. Knock this nigga out, man. Yeah, double straight lefts. He just standing there, his hands out. He ready to go, man. He wants you to knock him out. He's saying, please knock me out. That's the look on his face.
Oh, good shot.
His face says it's the 12th round.
Minute 35 left.
Oh,
that shot from Shakur, that left up with 1:25 to go.
Oh, yeah, I ain't see that yet. Yeah, I ain't see it.
That nigga Robson fight like Rolly.
Nah,
hell no, nigga. Hell
You
no.
see them punches, nigga?
That nigga Rolly 1-1, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey, that's the fight they want to make Shakur versus Rolly, man. Make that shit next. That's what I want to see, Shakur versus Rolly next. Shit.
Nigga say he 1-1.
Make that shit happen. Shakur versus Rolly Romero, man. That shit gonna be crazy.
That'll be entertaining.
That shit would be crazy. Knock him out, Shakur, man. Stop this nigga, man.
Cause Rolly's strong, nigga. Rolly a strong ass Robson, nigga, with no defense.
Man.
A strong ass Robson with terrible defense.
And
they punch the same, nigga. They both just ugly ass street fighters, nigga.
Yeah.
Robson just got this weird ass footwork that be working.
Yeah, Robinson got better footwork and a little more discipline. That nigga Rolly go come out there first.
They're going to the 12th.
Yeah, man.
I don't know, bro.
Robson gonna survive the whole 12.
Yeah, he gonna survive.
Unanimous decision by motherfucking Shakur. 11-1. Way worse. I thought it was gonna be a fucking 8-4, nigga. So 11-1, nigga.
Yeah, this type of shit does not make you wanna, this is the kind of shit that doesn't make, like, it doesn't inspire you to be like, hey, yeah, give him the Loma fight next. Like, unless you're a Shakur fan. Like I said, it's gonna be a tough road for this guy. There's no inventory at 35. He's got a boxer fucking style. He's a slick southpaw kind of guy. Whatever. This dude's like, you never know he's gonna turn into a knockout artist overnight. Like, nah, man. Like, Shakur got some issues.
He can knock.
Hey man, I'm telling you, Shakur's gonna be one of the first niggas to step up. Watch.
I don't know.
You know, Issa Cruz the only nigga that want to fight every fucking body. You be
that
first
nigga
nigga
face look crazy, man.
That's what all those ESPN dudes said. They all say they want to fight everybody, and then they sit right on there in fucking Bob's pocket, fighting absolutely nobody.
That's what I'm saying. Pitbull gonna be the one to try to fight that nigga. Watch.
Yeah, after you get that second goddamn pay-per-view with Tank, sure.
I don't know. I think he'll take this fight.
Yeah, after you get that second pay-per-view with Tank, sure.
I think they
Man, get the fuck out of here. You mean nah? Are you crazy?
He'll take Shakur fight not beat.
Not if he's not. Yes, after he gets that second pay-per-view fight with Tank. He ain't getting in no goddamn ring with Shakur just cuz. Like, get the fuck out of here.
He was hopping that bitch in the heartbeat.
No, the fuck.
Oh yeah, he gonna get some money. He ain't gonna get that tank money. He ain't gonna get that tank money, but he gonna get paid.
You want to fight Friday night on motherfucker with the goddamn Shakur, or you want to get another goddamn Tank pay-per-view?
If Cruz and Shakur was a fight, he ain't.
What 135 top rank got besides Cambosos, Haney, and Loma?
Burchell.
Issa Cruz.
Nakatilia.
Issa Cruz.
He already beat Nakatilia, so I doubt they run that back.
Limos. Gustavo Limos.
You talking about the black Nakatilia or the Chinese? Both of them sound.
Nakatani. Nakatani is the.
That's Nakatani, nigga.
Yeah, Nakatili fought already. Nakatani might be there, might not be there. We don't know, but he just got stopped by fucking Loma, so who cares? But he might be there, right?
Right. That's more likely what's gonna happen. We're gonna test the water with a top ranked fighter. We're gonna test that 135 water. It might be Burchell. I wouldn't be surprised, but he coming off a loss too.
He can fight JoJo.
Yeah, if JoJo wins, when JoJo fight,
No,
got a fight coming up, don't it?
I don't want to see no damn JoJo, man. If you ain't gonna knock JoJo out, don't even point to fight him, bro. You gotta knock these niggas out, man.
JoJo is over there. I thought JoJo was getting fed to Ryan Garcia. Isn't he over there at the zone?
He fighting Williams Zepeda.
Yeah, he fighting Zepeda coming up.
Zepeda might knock him out though.
Yeah, I'm finna say shit. That's gonna be a good fight.
Beat on that nigga, man. Come on, don't stop beating. Oh my god.
Nah, this going 12, bro.
It's all right, Method. Everybody can't beat Tank, man.
What the fuck?
Pretty much. You said he hit it on the head, bro. Everybody ain't Tank, man.
Did he just? No, he ain't dropping. He fell.
Yeah, 20 seconds to go. This fight's a fucking wrap.
Did he drop? Score? He fell.
Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Lick it. Stick it. Like that shit.
Another dominating performance.
Oh yeah, definitely that. Yeah, let's get all the praise out of the way because this shit's about to get flamed in a second.
Shakur Stevenson, I give Shakur an A- today. That nigga went 11-1. He did better than my expectations. I definitely salute that man.
I give him a B. Like right here, you
I give him a B plus. I give him a B plus.
Yeah, ties him up, pushes Shakur, bangs on him, pushes him out the ropes.
He get a solid A-. The only way he get the A+, he knock his ass out.
Right here, Chad.
I give him a B plus.
Yeah, then he tripped him. Yeah, he tripped the shit out of him. Yeah.
I'm glad he ain't fucked his ankle.
That's solid 88.
I don't know. Let me get back.
Yeah, that's an 80. 82.
Shakur let him off.
No, that's a B-. B- is 82.
It's been a long time. So yeah, B plus. What is that? 88? 86?
Yeah, 88.
85 and up, basically.
85 to 89. 85 to 89.
86?
Yeah. 85 to 89 would be B plus.
Yeah, somewhere in there, yeah.
Shakur let him off.
And then, I got him at a solid 98.
Hey, Martin said no, he gets a C plus. He came in overweight, trying to hit the scales, and then get him out of there.
Oh yeah, you right. I take some points.
Martin's on to something. Martin's know something I don't know.
God damn, you started pistol whipping the dude. Okay, that was yesterday.
I gotta take some points back for that. I do gotta take some points back.
Talking about the actual fight though.
B plus.
Yeah, we're talking about the fight.
I wasn't impressed.
The performance was A-. But since your ass came in slightly overweight, I'm gonna hinder you a little bit.
That nigga was gone 3 times, man. That nigga was out on this feet about 2-3 times. He ain't impressive. And the fight was on the ropes, and he ain't beat the shit out that boy. You should have got rid of him in the 11th
I beat that boy. That's what Robson about to say. I beat that boy.
No, I mean these guys don't belong in there that damn long. That's my issue, man. Like it was times when he gets there and he kept hopping out, like that ain't good. Like sometimes you went to like this.
Like use your head movement, dip down, boom, boom, and then knock the guy the fuck out. That's the factor that Tank has.
We need this Bud and L fight. We need the Bud L fight. That's what I just witnessed. From these two, all these things, we need to see this goddamn fight.
Yeah, that's facts.
Oh, them punches that Shakur hit Robinson with, or Tank would have got him out of there.
Yeah,
Tank would have knocked him out. Tank would have knocked him out by the first 2 rounds.
Tank got God given power.
What round Tank knocking him out in?
3rd round, and nigga gassed in the 5th.
Well, Tank also is a filler type of fighter and stuff. When he start breaking you to the body and everything, anywhere between 3 and 6, he'd have been out of there.
Yeah, I agree. I was gonna say about 5th.
Yeah, like that 1-2 shit that he kept doing. 1-2 step off, 1-2 step, 1-2 L step. Yeah, Tank is gonna fuck that all the way up.
The one thing about Tank, once Tank get on the inside and you know he got you, he's not letting off. He ain't letting you off the hook. There's too many times I've seen Shakur had Conceicao in a position where he could have do real more damage and he backed off.
I think
like in the 11th round, he hit him with a good uppercut and he shook him. And he just stayed there and looked at his work instead of step to him.
Yep. I mean, you can always do better. You can always
do better now.
You can always
That's
do
what my
better.
mama said.
No, I'm saying
hold up a second. Is Albert Pujols still playing?
Yeah, he hit a 700 homer tonight.
I think he just hit 700. Fucking hell.
Yep.
That's crazy.
I feel like I was in high school when he.
I'm trying to tell you. I remember playing him in a video game. I don't think I had kids. Motherfucking kid is like 24 years old. What the fuck?
Nigga hit the button and start realizing shit.
That happened to me earlier this year.
I had to have him, but goddamn.
I seen a Pujols highlight early in the baseball season. I thought they were showing like throwback shit, and then somebody that was there with me was like, "Nah, he still play." I was like, "What the fuck?"
It's crazy when they stand next to each other. They look that. That's crazy. It's weird as shit. In the fight, Shakur look bigger, but then when they stand next to each other, he look small.
Oh, he's working the Puerto Rican flag. That's what Shakur's doing. You see him working that the star in bars?
He represent.
He is.
Yeah, Marcus, that nigga weak. Nigga.
Hometown.
That
you know
nigga
what I'm saying?
Robson.
Got you a good dub in your hometown, man. You know, welcome home, man. Good shit,
Oh, shit, I got it right. Shit, I got the score right. Goddamn, 2 rounds and 3 rounds. Nobody gave him 4 rounds, so I almost right.
Damn, no post-fight interview though. Cut to the next show. Shit. Probably on ESPN.
He got a black eye, man.
Unanimous ass whooping. Shakur
That's from that
Stevenson.
headbutt. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Like the nigga don't have that second gear where you could just say, "I'm gonna beat you the fuck up now. Get the fuck up out of here." No, you want to wrestle with a nigga in the ring. That's what I was trying to tell y'all.
I understand what you're saying, but Keyshawn Davis getting his ass whooped by Shakur.
You wanna wrestle with a nigga in the ring, but you can't get him up out of the ring with you. That's crazy as fuck.
They never fight.
You know what I mean? Like it's great as Keyshawn look fighting them bums, he ain't doing shit to Haney or
Shakur landed 199 punches. That's his most punches he's ever landed.
And
That's
135.
crazy, though.
And
That's
135.
crazy as shit.
At 135, that gear is kind of rare though, bro. You can't name too many fighters at 135 or 130.
That's
right
what I'm
now.
saying.
What I told you,
We
I'm
rolling
gonna
that
pop
nigga
my
up,
shit, bro. I told you. That nigga wouldn't get no more than 3 rounds. I told you, bro. That nigga ain't even get 1 round if you ask me. Maybe 1.
No.
Maybe
One.
1.
Nobody.
I mean, you
right,
go. But nah, no, I gotta pop my shit because it was niggas on here yesterday and the day before saying that this was gonna be a good fight. He was gonna get 4 rounds. Man, that nigga ain't shit. Made him look average. It's only a matter of time, man. We gonna make motherfuckers believers, man.
He good.
It's only a matter of time.
He good. Shakur
I still got Tank though.
Well, hold up. What we supposed to believe?
Well, shit, we supposed to believe. First off, niggas was giving them 4 rounds. Niggas was saying, "Oh, you're gonna get 4 rounds."
I said
He's a
9.
I said that
he's a
shit.
great match. He's a great match. He's a master boxer. He's an Olympian. If he think he just gonna come in there and man, that nigga ain't shit. That nigga got blown out. That nigga got washed, just like I said he would. Another wash. Wash that nigga, man.
I'm not black.
He sure did roll his ass up.
Okay. Hey, go. I still got Tank.
Yeah, I think Tank will beat Shakur too. I'll keep it on.
Never said that Shakur
Hey,
was gonna-
they all gotta get in the ring. I want to see them all get in the ring. All I can do is Tank, Haney, everybody. I want to see them all get in the ring. But right now, I'm talking about Shakur. I'm talking about Shakur. I'm gonna give my nigga its flowers.
I got Tank.
Go ahead, give
Beat
him
the fuck out of him.
If you
Beat
got
the
a nigga
fuck out of
hurt
him.
and him
Beat
hitting
the
you with
fuck
one
out of him.
counter makes you totally
Whoop
back
the
up and
doggy out
reset
and roll the
instead of
fucking
pushing the
shit
gas,
right now, my
that's not a
nigga.
good fucking sign at the championship level to be keeping it 100.
Well, I mean, beggars can't be choosers, and choosers can't be beggars.
I got
Goddamn.
Tank knocking them all
You
up.
fat ass
So
nigga, you
shit,
did
it's
good
all
too.
good.
Right now.
It's all good. Like I say, we watched this nigga. Niggas was saying he's super slick and he was gonna give us troubles. And y'all seen the comments. I ain't talking about y'all. So y'all, anybody who in their
Nah,
feelings,
you
wear the
talking about
motherfucking
Tank.
shoe.
So now,
Wear the
right,
motherfucking shoe.
I want y'all to get real hyped when Tank knocked Ryan Garcia the fuck out.
Oh, I'm a beat, bro. I want to see that. Don't
Right.
get it twisted.
I'm just saying, y'all see all the competition. Y'all niggas said Tank ain't this, Tank ain't that. So when we see Ryan go the fuck to sleep,
We wanna we look
I'm
we know the ones we wanna see
right now. Y'all marinating the
Yeah,
devil. Ryan
man.
Campbell twice. The core,
Man, that's cool. Anyway, like I say, who is his next fight? Tell that nigga to get a fight day. Tell that nigga to get a fight day.
Y'all get ready to see Tank.
Tell that nigga to get a fight day. Tell that nigga to get a fight day.
Haney,
I'm not talking about him right now.
Hey, you
I ain't talking about him right now. Haney too. Haney too. I fuck with Haney too.
anytime I hear
fuck with.
Tank, I'll be like, fight
Y'all
Haney,
gotta
nigga.
stop this shit, man. Y'all gotta stop hating on Tank, man.
Tank gotta
I'm
stop
not
this
hating
shit,
on
man.
Tank. You
Tank
and your
gotta stop
feelings,
this
nah,
shit,
nigga.
man.
Ain't nobody saying shit about
gotta
Tank,
start
man.
putting some
Here we
respect on
go.
that nigga name,
Nah,
man.
bruh. You
Tank gotta stop
always
this shit.
anytime,
Tank
nah,
gotta
bro.
stop this shit, man.
Anytime a nigga come in here and talk about somebody else, it's your ass who always gotta bring up Tank. Ain't nobody even mention this nigga, bro.
Man.
Ain't nobody mention this nigga, bro.
No, man. Come on.
I know, but I'm just saying, bro. Don't sit here and get in your feelings talking about y'all ain't respecting Tank. Niggas ain't even saying shit about Tank, bro.
He got Loma Tango at number 2. He going to sleep. Cambosis at number 4.
Who got Tank?
Hey, go. You understand? They're part of the club.
Going to sleep. Isaac Cruz got his ass whipped. Limbo going to sleep.
The 5 guys from Baltimore have a club, right? They like him and Tank hang out together.
I only met Tank once in my entire life, nigga.
Yeah, at the 5-5 club, right?
Well, goddamn, that's what I'm telling you. Quit acting like come on, bro. Niggas ain't said, ain't nobody said shit about Tank, bro.
The one thing about short niggas, we getting niggas the fuck up out of there, nigga.
You know, anyway,
we ain't sitting there doing the new day. We ain't playing with niggas, man. We putting niggas to sleep. We putting these average ass niggas that get tired in the 5th round.
That's the difference.
Here we go.
You just say, I'm gonna beat you the fuck up now.
This nigga mad for no reason.
Like I say, get out your feelings, bro. You showing.
You get tired in the 5th round with Tank, you going to sleep in the 5th round.
Hey, listen. That's like I say, it's cool. It's cool. Just quit. I don't want to hear none of this. Here we go. We hear the same shit. Yeah, we hear the same shit. We hear the same shit. We hear the same shit. We not hearing it. I can respect that, but ain't nobody say shit about Tank. You always, every time a nigga get started about another fighter, You always gotta come
I
on here and
gotta
defend
let you
Tank.
niggas know,
You
cause
ain't
that's
gotta
all
let me
roads
know
lead to
shit,
Tank.
bro. You
All
ain't.
roads
When is
lead
this
to
fight
Tank.
day?
What are you
When
talking
is
about,
this
man?
nigga fight day?
All
We don't
roads
even
lead
know
to
this
Tank.
nigga fight day
It
right
don't,
now,
it
so we
don't
not
matter what you
talking
talking
about it.
about, but let me let you know something, dope.
No,
All
I'm
roads
gonna
lead to
let you
Tank.
know something. Quit
Everybody gotta take
riding,
a nap
quit
sometime, man.
riding Tank.
Hey,
Let me
dope,
let you know
everybody
something.
gotta take a nap sometime, man. The body get tired, man.
You gotta quit.
Everybody gotta
You
take a
gotta
nap,
quit.
man.
You gotta quit with this
You
shit,
gotta
though,
put some
bro.
respect
Ain't
on
nobody say
people's
shit.
motherfucking name.
Hey,
Ain't nobody
he
say
said
shit
he
about
moving up the
Tank,
tank
bro.
division, man. What we talking about?
Well,
We gotta talk. We
yeah,
gotta talk
good.
about
Well,
Tank.
that lets you know what the fuck he want. Then he won't
He
Tank.
don't want that smoke, Sean. I'm trying.
What the fuck
He
are
don't want
you
that,
talking
man. He
about? I
don't want
gotta hit
that,
you with
man.
that
He
Baltimore you.
don't
What
want
are
that,
you
man. He
talking
going
about?
to.
That's fine.
I gotta hit you with that Baltimore
That's
you.
fine.
What are you
Like
talking
I
about right
wish
that
we could.
nigga
I wish
been
we
that
could catch
nigga been
Freeze.
calling
I wish we
that
could catch
nigga been
Freeze
calling
favorite
his
fighter
I
name.
first,
hit you with
and
that
then
That
we
Baltimore
nigga
go.
you
been
We
real
go
calling.
to
quick.
Tank,
What are
Why
man.
you
not?
Tank
talking
in the
about?
back, man.
Them two gut ass niggas. Why
Y'all
not?
niggas
Fuck it.
trash.
I don't
Y'all
want to
niggas
I
hear that
gotta
trash.
hit
He
shit.
you
don't
with
beat
the
Put
that
them in
shit.
there.
Baltimore you.
These damn
Put them
niggas is
in
I
there.
trash.
gotta
He
hit
don't
you
beat
with
his
the
case.
Baltimore you.
And niggas is
What
scared,
are
Sean.
you
But
talking
that
about?
who's
Niggas is
scared?
scared. Niggas
Ain't
will
nigga
pull
scared.
out the
The
way.
only nigga that's scared is Leonard Ellaby,
Hey,
nigga. The only
hey,
nigga
I've
that's
been
scared
telling
is
y'all
Leonard
niggas.
Ellaby, nigga.
When
The
Floyd let
fuck
the
you
nigga
talk?
out the
Nah,
leash,
shut up.
when he let
Shut
that
up. Like I
dog out the
said,
leash,
the
y'all niggas
only
think
nigga
he gonna
that's
stay
scared
that nigga.
is Leonard
Y'all gonna
Ellaby, nigga.
He
The
know
only
ain't
nigga
nobody
that's
scared.
scared is Leonard Ellaby, nigga.
listen,
Shut that shit up,
listen.
bro.
When I already
Ain't
told
nobody
niggas, when
said
Floyd
he's
let
scared.
that dog off the leash,
Ain't
nigga,
nobody
ain't no
said
calling him back.
everybody
He
know
gonna
that
sweat
nigga
niggas,
not
man. He gonna
scared,
get
bro.
shot out that
What the
bitch, man.
fuck is you talking
He
about,
gonna
bro?
get shot
Everybody
out
know
that
that
bitch,
Tank.
man. Come on, man. Y'all better stop
Man,
this shit, man.
everybody know that
Niggas
Tank
gonna get
ain't
attacked when
scared,
that nigga
bro.
temperature,
Ain't
nigga.
nobody said
Haney,
that.
Haney,
Fuck is he
Haney.
talking
He
about?
going to CMC3. What you talking about,
Fuck is
nigga?
you talking about, bro? This nigga ain't nobody say this nigga scared, bro. Niggas just saying we want to see the
Nigga,
best fight the best.
I'm
Ain't
saying
nobody
y'all
say
can't
shit.
even, we can't be putting these niggas in the same conversation with Tank, but they definitely show we can put
Why
them in the ring
not?
with,
Nigga,
and
What the
y'all
first
gonna
fuck
put
is
them
round,
in
he
the
Tank
was
ring.
did?
That's all
What
I'm
the
saying.
fuck is
first
what?
round.
That's
Hey,
all I'm
hey,
saying.
hey,
They going
Method,
cheap.
Method. What the fuck? Hold on, Method. What the fuck is it?
Nigga, Haney
Method,
Method
undisputed.
Method.
hate watching 12 round
Listen,
fights,
listen,
y'all. Y'all
Method.
gotta
What
understand
the
that.
fuck
Nigga
is
don't like that
listen?
shit.
Listen, Method, what the fuck has Tank done for us to say that he's on a different level than everybody else? Come
Bro,
on, bro. Be real with yourself, bro.
are we really watching the same fight? Are we really watching the
Yeah, we're
same
really
Nigga, are
watching the
you
same
Are
fight,
watching?
we
nigga.
really
Do
watching the
you see
same fight?
who is undisputed? Who
Are
the
we
king of
really
the lightweight
watching the
division,
same
nigga?
fight?
Who the
Tank,
king of the
Tank
lightweight
faster than
division?
everybody. Tank is faster than everybody.
What is
Shakur
he
Fort.
talking about,
Tank is
man?
faster than everybody.
Who the
Devin
king
Haney's a
of the
Fort.
division, nigga?
Tank is the most skilled
This
fighter,
nigga
and he's
just
either one of
this
these guys
nigga
with
just
Fort
fought.
without
Man,
headgear
shut
on
up,
sparring
bro.
for
Shut
damn near
up, bro. That's the
20 ounce
same for
gloves, man.
everywhere else.
It'll
That's the
be
same for
the
everyone
difference
else,
is
bro.
Tank,
Shut that
Tank ain't
shit
in the
up, bro.
ring. Tank, Tank,
Who is Tank
Tank.
caught
I
that's better than
promise you,
Haney and
that's
Shakur?
what. Listen,
Who is
I
Tank
promise
caught
you,
that's better than Haney
Undisputed
and
will beat.
Shakur?
Man,
Nobody.
they
Come
could beat
on,
these
bro.
niggas up.
Shut
Who
that
is
shit
Tank?
up, bro.
Who
He'll
is
be
Tank
beating
fought
niggas up,
Niggas
that
bro.
ain't
had
hearing that,
He'll
three
be
bro.
beating
belts?
Niggas
niggas
ain't
up.
Who
hearing
is
that
Tank
shit
fought that
tonight,
had
bro.
three
You
belts,
riding,
nigga?
you riding Tank Davis, bro. Niggas ain't
Nah,
said
niggas
shit.
ain't
You sitting
realistic.
there making
Niggas is in there
How
arguments.
many
playing with each
Nah,
other,
unified
it ain't
bro.
no
champions
need to.
that
It ain't no
nigga?
need
Tank
to
ain't
listen.
Tank
He
ain't
beat
jumping out away from
unified
no smoke.
He
Y'all
beat
gonna find out
unified
though, yo. I'm telling
y'all gonna see niggas go to sleep, man.
He
Y'all
beat
gonna
the
see niggas go to sleep.
champion.
That's cool, but he going to sleep.
Oh, Tank go to sleep. Everybody go
No.
to sleep.
Let's be realistic, man. Stop the game, man.
It's fine now. You stop the
You
game,
said
nigga.
that's cool. You
Quit
go to
dick
sleep.
riding Tank. Quit
Nigga,
dick
Tank is
riding
on a
Tank.
different level, man. Y'all guys, they
That
cool,
nigga ain't
man. They
that nigga
cool.
ain't undisputed. I
They
mean,
cool.
if we gonna
That's
be honest,
cool,
what
but he
is he
still can't
done?
beat Tank.
What
Them
is he
belts can't fight.
done? What the
He
fuck is
can
you
beat
talking
Tank.
bro.
about?
The
He
What the
belts
fuck
can
is
don't
you
beat Tank.
fight
talking
for you,
about,
bro.
bro?
The
The
Nah,
belts
belts
see,
don't
then
don't
fight
fight
you
for
for
a
you,
him.
man.
man
They
fan,
don't
bro.
fight for you, man.
Oh,
The belts can't
so
fight.
Hank, hold on.
The belts don't make you a chin.
that shit
The
aside.
belts don't give you a chin. The
So
belts ain't gonna give you the shield. Come on,
So
bro.
guess
Stop
what?
that shit, man.
So
Stop that. Stop that, man. Come on, stop that.
Huh?
Y'all gonna
Let's
see
talk
y'all
about the
favorite
fight
fighters
that
go to
just
sleep.
happened,
I'm
man.
telling y'all.
I want to talk about Tank too.
Spawn. Huh?
It's fine. Put them all in the ring, but I'm not hearing what this nigga
Let's talk
saying.
about the
Just
fight that
talking
just
about this
happened.
nigga. Thank
Ain't
you.
much
That's
to
what the
talk
fuck I'm
about.
saying, bro.
Thank
This
that
nigga,
guy though.
this
Well,
nigga
we
just
can
come in
talk
here
about
just
the
talking
fight
about
if
Tank.
Goat
God
want to get out
damn,
his
bro.
feelings real quick.
I
I
mean,
know
nobody
We can
bro
talk
cares,
just
about
need
it.
to
but
get
let's
out
be
his
real. Tank ain't
feelings.
about to fight nobody until they
God
old and some
damn.
shit.
Y'all
this
keep
nigga
talking that dumb
27
shit.
years
Y'all
old,
niggas
bro.
keep talking that dumb shit. But y'all favorite fighters is not knocking niggas out that's tied in the 5th round. Y'all favorite
When
fighters
Bill
ain't
Haney
knocking
said
niggas out that ain't even throwing fucking punches. Y'all niggas need to stop this cat, bro. Stop acting like y'all know something about boxing when y'all fighters ain't showing up. Y'all fighters ain't even showing up to even put the work
What
in,
does
bro.
knocking niggas out got to
when
do with
Devin
winning?
Stop, bro.
Even though homeboy only won a few rounds, that was still Shakur's toughest fight to keep it 100.
Let's talk
That
about
was
this
Shakur's
Shakur.
toughest
You
fight
get
he
Let's
tired
ever
in the
talk
had.
about
5th
this
round
fight
with
that just
Tank.
happened.
That was a tough fight for that nigga. You had this nigga doing wrestling moves in the ring and complaining to the ref
That
and
nigga
shit.
got 8
That shit look
knockouts, man.
goofy as fuck, nigga. That shit look retarded as fuck, to be honest.
Hey, why they knocked out the Fury, but we saw what happened.
8 knockouts.
You know what I mean?
8
Man,
knockouts.
maybe that knockout shit ain't all it's supposed to be. Like
That shit look
8
retarded.
knockouts.
I would say this is better to knock a nigga out than wrestle with him in the ring and complain to the ref.
Nigga,
What you think
Rolly
is better?
knocking niggas out.
nigga, why you talking? All right.
Anytime,
Who the fuck
anytime
is
the
you know
robot
what
sits
I'm
right
saying?
there, yeah.
But let's talk about the fight that just happened, man.
Nigga
Yo,
was
congratulations
suplexing
to
the
my
nigga
I
in the
nigga
got
ring
you.
and
Y'all
Shakur.
go in the
complaining to the
cookroom. Y'all
ref,
go in
Put
there
bro.
win
in
that
What the
fight.
work.
fuck going on,
As
nigga?
soon as,
And
as
there
soon
was
as
like
niggas
a
start
lot
capping,
of shit.
soon as niggas start capping, acting like the fight was this extreme bout, then yeah,
Ain't
I'm gonna
nobody say it was an extreme bout, nigga. I'm just telling you, I'm on your ass
It
because
was
every
not
time I
like
get on
You
Shakur
here,
need
thought
to
it
be
was
on
bad.
every
He
shit. You
just
time.
need to
wanted
be on
Shakur
why
in
the
this
fuck he
Oh,
wasn't
you
situation.
got
going
it,
in the
bro.
6. That's what niggas need to be talking about why he wasn't going in the 6. Or why he wasn't going in the 8. Maybe the 10th. Damn, get at least the 12th when he stopped throwing punches.
Well, time
Come on,
to
bro.
fucking
Stop that,
go
bro.
backwards. Like,
Stop
what
it.
we
Stop
talking
on a
about?
different
This nigga
level, bro.
just took him
Y'all,
outside
these
of
I
the
guys
ring.
wanna
ain't
know
cool,
why he
bro.
ain't
It's
knock
cool
him
because the
out.
guys ain't fighting. They not
I
beating type,
wanna
bro.
know why he ain't knock him out.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
do we
feel you.
get a
How
timeout?
you have your
Knock
opponent
They ain't
hurt
him
even
out.
You
got no
going
more.
you
and ready
Oh,
to
there
you
you
go,
go.
but
better
then
come
you
with
throw
your
a
hands.
jab
You
at
better
the
come with
nigga
your
in the
hands.
neck and neck, and then
You
you
better
back
come
the
with an
fuck
actual
up.
punch.
Knock
That's
all
all I'm
that
saying. You don't need no.
bullshit, nigga.
Hey, when you come,
Hey,
Huh?
when you
one
go,
thing I
you
do
don't
know is,
bring no
one
gloves to
thing
a
I
tank
do
fight. That's
know
all
is,
I'm saying.
Haney
You
gonna
better
bite
come with
that
some
nigga
missiles.
fucking socks off. That's
Hey,
what I do
hey,
know.
when
I do
you
know
don't
that.
bring no gloves to a tank fight, you better bring them missiles,
I
nigga.
do know that.
That's
I
all I'm
don't
saying.
know.
That's
Anyway,
all I'm saying.
like
You don't
nigga,
bring
it's
no gloves to a tank
you do
fight, you
know
better
it's
bring them
different
missiles, nigga.
types of
You better
boxers.
bring them
You
heat
do know
seekers, nigga.
you do know
You
just
better
like
bring them.
different man, listen, bro, you
You
do know
better
it's
bring
different
them heat
type of
seekers,
man,
nigga.
nigga,
All
it's
that other
nigga,
shit ain't gonna
here
work, nigga. It
you
ain't
go,
gonna
you'll
work.
never let you just wanna keep talking. Like I said, nigga, you do know it's different types of fucking NBA players, it's different types of football players, it's different
This
types
ain't
of
the
fucking
NBA. This ain't the
athletes, nigga.
NBA.
Nah,
This
nigga,
ain't the
my
NFL.
whole
This
point
ain't the
is it's
NBA.
different.
This is
Nah, bro,
fucking
it's different type
professional
of
boxing,
fucking
nigga.
it's different
Once
It's
y'all
athletes.
different
It's
grasp
type
that
of
different
shit,
boxing.
the
athletes.
world
You
be a
know
It's
better
what I'm
place,
different
saying?
nigga.
We're
athletes.
getting at
Once
the
y'all
truth.
grasp that shit,
Over
the
there.
world
Man,
will be a
shut
better
that
place,
shit
We're
up,
nigga.
bro. It's
getting
Yeah,
different
All
I
this
think
athletes.
I
cash,
Just
think
all
because
Shakur
caddy in this
should
shit,
keep
nigga.
it 100.
just
I
because
think
a nigga
based on that performance that I
can't knock a
saw,
nigga out,
I think
he
Shakur
not good.
Stevenson will
Come
have a
on, bro.
good
Just because a
career in
nigga can't knock a
I
MMA
nigga
never
out, he
said
not
that.
if he
good.
wants
I
to
never
hit a
Stop
said that.
that
Dana
I
shit,
White
said
bro.
Tank knocking these
You
and
gotta
niggas out.
stop
get in
that
Terrence
shit, bro.
Crawford
You
I
gotta
fight,
said
stop
Tank
I
that
don't
knocking these
know,
shit,
niggas
bro.
bro.
out.
lying
The
ass
next
Nah,
fight.
Memphis
I
you
think
nigga.
just
Take your
said
Shakur
nah,
pants
bro.
off,
You
nigga.
Stevenson,
just
Get the
said
thong out
yourself.
that
your
nigga want
fucking
to
ass,
learn how
You
to
nigga.
need to be
wrestle with
asking.
Terrence
You need to be
Crawford,
asking your
and being in
goddamn
MMA,
fighter why
he
the
can
fuck
hit
he
a
ain't
Dana
knock him
White,
out in the APA.
and that'll
Nigga,
be
he
what's up,
washed him.
nigga. Because he looked
Everybody
like
don't
he
need
want
a
to wrestle.
knockout to be
I
He
didn't
impressed.
looked
ask.
like
You
he
I
feel
didn't
cool
me?
with
ask. I
Everybody don't need a knockout. Everybody don't need a knockout to be a threat. Feel me? Everybody don't need a knockout to be a threat. Whoever the strongest.
A knockout does not define a fighter, nigga. A knockout does not define a fighter, nigga. A knockout does not define how good you are, nigga.
So if y'all want to talk about the fight, if y'all want to talk about the fight, right? Talk about the low blows. Talk about the point deduction. Talk about the low blows. Talk about the point deduction. Talk about missing weight. Let's talk about the fight then. If y'all want to talk about the fight, talk about it.
Let's talk about the fight.
The point deduction, all the low blows, all the time.
See, I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem. See, I'm not like you. See, niggas ain't like you, bro. Niggas ain't like you. I can listen to this. Niggas ain't like you. See, I can listen to that. Niggas ain't like you. I want to talk about that. That's the whole point. You fuck nigga. Every time you
Nigga,
get on
shut
here,
your whole
you got
ass
some
up.
shit to. Man,
Again,
you's a hoe,
again,
bro.
like I said,
All
they
you
not
do is
fucking with
ride that
Tank.
nigga
And
dick,
now
bro.
since
All
you
you
want
do
to
is
get
ride
slick,
Tank
since you
dick,
want to
bro.
get slick out
Here
your
we
punk
go.
ass
Here you
mouth,
go. You
nigga.
still
Since you want to
talking
get
Tank.
slick out
You
your
still
punk ass
talking.
mouth, nigga,
You
you
still
still
talking
gonna knock
shit
these niggas
about
the fuck
Tank.
out,
You
nigga.
still
Punk
talking.
ass
And
nigga.
all you
Your
talk
punk
about
ass
is
nigga.
Tank.
He
That's all
won.
you
I bet
talking.
he.
Who broke?
I
Who
bet the nigga
broke?
gas
Nigga,
on the
you
fifth,
broke.
nigga.
You
I
broke.
bet.
Put some money up.
I bet.
Put some
I
money up
bet
on some
y'all
shit
niggas
then.
don't know
You
shit
broke ass
about
nigga.
boxing, nigga.
You broke
Y'all don't know
ass
shit
nigga.
about
You
no
put some
boxing,
money
nigga.
up on some
Y'all
shit
know.
then. You broke
Hey, listen,
ass. Yeah, you
I
broke.
can't wait
Now
to
let's
see
talk
right.
money.
Hey,
Let's talk
every
money. We
time,
can
nigga,
talk
I'm right
money.
here, nigga,
We can talk
knocking
money.
these niggas the
Broke
fuck out,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
Ain't
Ain't
getting
nobody
dropped,
hearing
nigga.
that. You
Y'all
sitting
don't know shit
around.
about no boxing, nigga.
You selling
Y'all don't
bean
know shit
pies
about
on.
no
You
boxing,
selling
nigga.
I
bean
thought
pies.
that
You
Shakur
selling bean
Stevenson
pies on
pulled up that
goddamn
white
No,
though.
I'm
Baltimore
selling, I'm
Avenue,
selling your
nigga.
bitch,
He
nigga.
can do
I'm
that,
selling
you
your
know.
bitch on
You
my
ain't.
block,
Yeah,
nigga. That's what I'm
whatever,
selling,
You
nigga.
know,
I'm
whatever.
selling
his
your bitch,
profit was
nigga. That's
Whatever.
with
what I'm
some
selling,
wrestling
nigga.
Nigga, I
moves,
buy
Nigga,
the
just
block.
and
busting
he
their
I
wanted
buy
mouth,
the
to
nigga.
block,
climb
Watch
fuck
that
your
nigga.
fucking
I
mouth,
buy the
nigga.
ladder
block.
Watch
I
your
buy
with
the
the
fucking
block,
mouth,
fuck
gates.
nigga.
You
nigga.
know what
Go
Watch
I'm
your
saying?
buy
With
fucking
the
mouth,
business.
nigga.
gates.
Go
Watch your
buy
But
fucking
his
mouth,
business.
nigga.
wrestling moves
Go
Punk
killed
buy
ass,
him like
nigga.
business.
that.
That's what
Punk
you
I
do.
ass,
think
You
nigga.
that's
broke,
why
nigga.
he got
Sitting
overweight.
there dick riding tank. You a
I
Yeah,
think
grown
nigga.
that's
man.
why he came
You
in
a grown
overweight.
man.
Cause he
You a
was
You's a
grown
bitch.
training
man
for
dick riding
MMA
You's a
tank.
too. Like
grown
he
bitch.
was
I
learning
don't
And you's
care
a
wrestling
about
grown
moves
that.
bitch.
I
to
don't care
prepare
And
about
you's
that.
a
himself
grown
Whatever.
ass
for
bitch.
this fight.
Mouth, your ass,
Whatever.
Because it
Like
looked
I
like
say,
he
you a
needed
grown
whole
man
ass
dick
like
bitch.
he
riding
needed
tank.
to
You's a
You
suplex
grown
get
him
on
ass
here
bitch.
every
Don't
night
worry
try
and
to
about
dick
what
press
I
ride.
am,
him
nigga.
and get him up
That's
This
out
type
of
of
all
the
man
you
you
ring.
want to
do.
be, nigga.
Dick
He
riding
needed
Talk
some
tank.
about, nigga.
Stank
suplex.
Davis.
You see what I'm
Stank
saying? He needed the
Davis.
wrestling moves
Stank
to help. You see what
Davis.
I'm saying? Like
Stank
he was
Davis.
training to
This shit
wrestle and
crazy,
box.
boy.
Stank
You see what
Davis.
I'm saying?
Yeah,
He was
I ain't got
training
no
for that
problem with
shit.
that. Yeah, see, we can talk about the fight. Yeah, let's
You
talk
don't
about the
want to
fight.
talk about the
I ain't
fight,
got
nigga.
no
You came
problem with
on here
that.
Stank
capping about niggas
I
ain't
ain't
let
Davis.
them
got,
pound
I ain't
they
got,
fed,
nah,
nigga.
nigga, that
Stank
You
nigga
came
ain't
on
win
Davis,
nothing.
capping
nigga.
talking about what
That
niggas
nigga
ain't
ain't
let them
win
Stank
even
nothing.
talking
Davis,
about,
You
nigga.
nigga.
mad cause I,
What
no,
y'all
you
niggas want me?
mad
You
cause
want
I
me to
got
talk
on
about what
your
niggas talking
ass.
about, nigga?
Stank
Nah,
Niggas
you
come
mad
on
cause
the
I
Davis.
panel
got on
talking about
your
what niggas
ass
on the
cause you
panel
a
said, nigga.
Baltimore,
You
cause you a
came on the panel
Baltimore
talking about what
follower.
niggas ain't even
You a
talking about.
Baltimore
Stank
Niggas ain't
follower.
even
Davis.
And
show up
I
on the
kept it a
panel to talk
bag.
Stank
about it, nigga.
Did he win?
Everybody
Did
in
he
the
win?
panel saying, all right, that was a C performance, B
Yeah,
performance. You out of the panel talking about niggas
cause you
and ain't even
took
on
the
the
tank
fucking
shit.
panel, my nigga.
Cause you came on here
Weird
talking
dumb fuck.
straight tank.
You
You
dumb
weird
fuck.
dumb fuck. Yeah, you a
Exactly.
weird dumb
You's
fuck.
a
You
dumb
came on here
ass nigga,
talking
bro.
tank.
Don't
Bro,
know
you a
shit,
weird
nigga.
ass nigga, bro. All you do is get on here and
Nigga
ride
say it
tank,
burn
bro.
you niggas soul,
Nigga,
nigga.
it ain't even
Tank gonna
Tank
knock
ain't
these
even
niggas the
fighting.
fuck out, nigga.
This
It
nigga
burn
don't
niggas
even
soul to
have a
hear that,
fight
nigga.
date. And the
It hurt
first
niggas
thing you
soul
say,
when a nigga
I
say that,
talk
bro.
about
It
niggas
hurts you
talking
niggas
about
Stank
the
soul.
fight. The
Davis,
first
I'ma
nigga.
keep
thing that
saying
you
that
say
shit, nigga.
I
is
think
Soul
fucking
ass
like
is
nigga.
oh
like
oh
Niggas
Smoke
better
wow.
said,
shut
Oh
the
like
hell
wow.
up,
you
nigga.
know,
Tank
wrestling
Davis.
Stupid ass
people
nigga.
Tank Davis
That
is
shit
putting
hurt
his
y'all
at
thing
niggas
here and
soul.
35
that
right
shit,
That
bro.
shit
now.
hurt niggas
They
soul,
can
nigga.
Nigga
pull
tired of
they
that, bro.
can go
Niggas
to the
tired of hearing this
UFC
shit, bro.
right
Ain't
now,
nobody say
nigga,
shit about
and
Tank.
beat
We
our
could have kept
ass.
talking about
He
fight.
can wrestle
We could have
niggas,
kept talking about
punch
that
niggas,
freak
and
smoke. I
beat 'em
want
the
that.
fuck up.
Yeah, I
And
smoke
take
that.
big
Yeah, I
money
do that.
fights.
Yeah, I do that,
Top
smoke boy.
ranked
I do that,
UFC
smoke
vets
boy.
is
I do that, smoke
protected
boy.
and
I do that,
appreciated
smoke boy.
under that banner.
You
You see what
bitch
I'm
ass
saying?
boy. You
But
ain't
in
gonna
the
do nothing.
meantime,
You ain't gonna
we
do
got
nothing.
Terrence
You ain't gonna
Crawford.
do nothing.
He can
They
work
say
on his
everything, but
wrestling.
let's fight.
We
They say
already got the
everything, but let's
boxing
fight.
down. He was
They
practicing
say everything,
wrestling
but
for
let's
this
fight.
fight.
They
So
say
you can
everything, but
train
let's fight.
into the
They say
UFC
everything, but
right
let's
now,
fight.
nigga, and get beat.
Fuck nigga.
He can beat Conor
Fuck
McGregor.
nigga.
He can put 100. I think if
Fuck
Shakur
nigga.
Stevenson went to the UFC right
I
now
put my hands
and
on
fought
you if I
Conor
see you in
McGregor
person
with
right
them
now.
wrestling moves
I
that I
put my
saw him
hands
do,
on you.
him
I really
punching,
put hands on you.
him punching niggas, he can do it, bro.
Like I
I'm gonna
say,
keep it
like
100.
I say,
Shakur
you get on
Stevenson can
here,
beat Conor
you get
McGregor.
on
He
here and
can
you
beat
talk straight
Shakur.
tank. You get on
He
here and
can
talk
beat that
straight
nigga.
tank. That's
So
all
when
you
he
do.
put up
Get
any
on here,
fight
ain't
at the
nobody say
UFC,
shit about
I
Tank.
think
Tank,
Terrence
tell
Crawford
that nigga get a
going
top. Tell
there
that nigga
after a
get a fight
UFC
quick.
fight
Tell
to
that nigga
try
get
to
a fight
reach
quick.
that
What
conclusion
the fuck you
of
tell
trying
that
to
nigga
get
do?
some of them
Tell
niggas
that nigga
over
quit
to the
complaining about
UFC.
his fucking
And Terrence
lawyer and shit on
Crawford
Twitter.
keeping them niggas
Tell that nigga to
wrestling
get in a
moves, you
fight.
feel what I'm
That's what the
saying?
fuck you tell
And
that
then at
nigga
the
to
end
do.
of the day, they
You
can
tell that nigga to
go
do that.
in between both. You feel what I'm saying? Like they could be in the boxing one week and then the UFC the next week. You feel what I'm saying? Because that nigga can wrestle. I think that nigga can wrestle for real, for real. He hit that nigga with the suplex at different angles, nigga. You didn't see that? That was some real shit. I think that nigga could compete in the UFC
Yeah,
to be the
you seen Leo Santa Cruz get Tank that black guy? You seen that nigga? Did you see that?
Did you see
Hey,
Pitbull touch
so
him
I get
up?
quiet,
Did you
right?
see
I go
Pitbull?
on
Did
mute,
you see
right? Niggas,
Pitbull touch
niggas
him
ask
up?
me stop
Did you
talking.
see
I go on mute, right?
Pitbull
And he
touch him
still
up?
want to keep
Did you
going.
see Pitbull
Hey,
touch him up? Let's
now
talk
watch
about
this,
that,
right?
nigga.
Now watch
Let's
this.
talk
Now
about
watch
that,
this.
fuck nigga.
Pitbull
Hell
is
you
10
talking about?
times the fighter Conceicao will ever be, my nigga.
Yeah, whatever. That nigga wasn't an
Pitbull is
Olympian.
10 times the fighter Conceicao will ever be,
Okay,
my nigga.
Oscar Valdez, them niggas ain't far from each
Isaac
other.
Cruz
Him
will
and
beat the
Oscar.
shit out Isaac. Isaac Cruz will beat the shit out Oscar Valdez.
Yeah,
What you
whatever,
talking about? Nigga, knock his
You
little ass
drinking
the
that
fuck out, nigga.
Kool-Aid. You drinking
Knock
that
his little
Kool-Aid.
ass
That
the
nigga
fuck
has
out,
no
nigga.
energy.
Knock that little nigga the fuck out, nigga.
What you
You would
talking
never
about?
fight that nigga, bro. Them
What
niggas
you
don't fight
talking
Mexicans
about?
around there, nigga. Them niggas don't
But
fight
like I
Mexicans,
said,
nigga.
tell
Them
Tank
niggas don't even fight
to put those
Mexicans, nigga. Fuck
glasses
you
on.
talking about,
Why
nigga.
he fighting the
Shut that dumb
amateur?
shit up, nigga.
Why he fighting Rolly? Shut that shit up. Rolly can never be
Rolly might beat
Conceicao.
some
Shut that shit
fighters,
up.
nigga.
Rolly
Niggas
don't
be
have
talking
the
about niggas
boxing
be talking about
ability.
niggas don't want to
Rolly
fight.
don't have the
Rolly want to
boxing
fight, nigga.
ability.
Rolly will knock your
Rolly
ass
don't
out, my
have the
nigga. Fuck
boxing
that shit, my nigga.
ability.
Niggas ain't smashed
Conceicao.
out, bro.
Shut that
I
shit
don't
up.
believe in niggas no more, bro.
Shut that shit up.
Niggas
I'm
is
gonna
really
read
fighting,
you.
nigga.
Oh,
Niggas out here
nah, you
running
done
from
made
niggas.
it. You made it
Some
this way.
fake
Yeah,
fighters out
you
here
running.
running from
You
niggas,
running.
bro. Not
And
niggas
you
the
the
fuck out, nigga.
oldest. That's the thing.
Yeah,
You
fight
the
out this bitch
oldest.
running,
You
nigga.
the oldest.
Running,
You
nigga.
fighting in-house
Come on,
fights.
man.
His
Calm
You
your
the
shit down,
oldest.
man.
fight
Hold the
like
fucking
You
down,
the
nigga.
oldest. You
Hold
the
the fucking
oldest
down,
nigga
nigga.
that
like
can fight
Y'all
in-house
different breed,
fights.
nigga.
stop
Y'all niggas is a
quick.
different
You the
breed, nigga.
oldest.
I don't know.
This
I don't know
nigga,
where this
you
nigga
the
come from.
oldest. You the
Before
oldest out of
calm down.
everybody, and you
Shakur,
fighting
And
you
niggas
gotta
in-house
is
stop.
black.
fights,
Them
nigga.
little
Shut
niggas
that
is
shit
black.
up.
Thank you.
Hey,
Shut
Thank
that
you,
shit up,
Judo
bro.
fighter.
I
That's a
think
great
you
point
hit
that the
Fuck you
older
Shakur in
nigga
the
doing,
ain't
mouth
nigga?
out
You
here
often.
fighting,
taking the
you
bread
fighting
from
Rolly,
niggas that
nigga.
be
You
the
Sometimes
fighting
players be
Rolly,
taking them
nigga.
niggas'
niggas
place.
just
But
Bro,
now
often.
niggas ain't
shut
got
that
it.
shit
Niggas
up,
ain't
bro.
got it, nigga.
Go
Robson
get
Y'all
wasn't
unified.
be
able to
Go
thinking
do
y'all
get
it,
slick
but
better
he
than y'all
unified.
was
niggas.
able
Go
to
get
Y'all
do
be
it.
smarter than
unified.
y'all
He
Go
niggas.
would
get
have to
unified. That's
complete
what
the
you do.
reset. You feel what I'm
You go
saying?
get
But he
unified,
did the
nigga.
Right.
reset quick. But Robson was able to hit him with a lot of volume. He would have been able to mitigate that shit. You feel what I'm saying?
But he didn't. But he didn't. He got washed, nigga. But he didn't. Here we go
Yeah,
with this
he got
if
washed,
shit.
but
He
it was
got
a tough
washed.
fight. And
He
I
got
think that's why
washed.
Shakur
Again,
resorted to
right?
some of his wrestling
Haney,
moves that he
Haney,
learned from
Is this
Tony
the
Haney.
Russell
room?
in fight camp. And that
See,
helped
don't
him in the
nobody
fight
tell
as
me nothing. I
well.
don't know.
You
Don't
feel what
nobody
I'm
tell
saying?
me.
Because he did body slam that
I'm
nigga a
like,
couple of times. You feel what
I'm
I'm
Hey,
saying?
still like,
go.
that
And I think
Hey,
that helped
hey,
as
go.
well.
You was right about
We
Shakur
can't
Stevenson.
underestimate the
Hey,
new
go. Your
wrestling
boy
moves
Shakur
he
Stevenson, the
also
truth,
learned.
man. That boy, the truth. That boy, Double S. Man, he a problem for
You
him.
got a lot of background noise, go.
Hey, go. Shakur Stevenson is the real deal, bro. You was
Nah,
right
tank the deal.
about him.
Tank the
You
real
the
deal,
brakes
nigga.
off of
Tank
Robson.
the real deal.
When is
Tank the
Shakur
real deal.
Stevenson?
Robson.
So now the
Tank the real deal.
question is,
Out of
when is
Robson.
Shakur?
Hey, go.
Tank the real deal. Tank that guy.
When is
here
it?
you go with Tank.
No,
Ain't
Tank
nobody saying shit about Tank, bro.
I have a
This
question for
nigga
the
stay talking about Tank,
I
man.
have a
This
question for
nigga
the panel.
stay talking about Tank.
I have a question for the panel.
Fuck.
Do you think who is the in his prime champion that Shakur is going to fight, and what year is that going to be?
Shit, probably Devin Haney a few years from now. That's the
a
only
few
one I can
years.
think of, Smoke.
A few years, huh? Right.
Nigga, you
Okay.
the oldest, nigga.
Okay.
You 27 years old, and who you
Okay.
done fought? You
Hey,
27, nigga. I'm sick of your
three
shit, bro.
division,
Nigga, you
champ,
27 and you ain't fought
three
nobody.
division
Shut
champ.
that shit up. You
Hey,
27 fighting judo fighters. You
knocked out
27
more
fighting
niggas,
judo
knocked
fighters.
out
Fuck
more
this shit
niggas,
up.
knocked
What
out more
is you
niggas than
doing?
niggas got
What are
fight.
you doing, Tank?
Knocked out more niggas
You
than
about
niggas
to
got
go
fight.
fight. You about to go
Knocked
fight
out more niggas than niggas got
got fights.
They don't got a belt.
Knocked out more Hall of Famers than niggas got fights.
Another nigga.
Where you at?
You about to
my
go
bad. Knocked out more Hall of Famers than niggas got title defenses. My bad.
The nigga that don't got a belt. That's you about to do.
More top fives than niggas got title defenses.
That don't got a belt with your regular holding belt ass. You ain't even gonna fight.
It don't matter. Listen, I'm trying to tell you, I don't care about all that goofy shit. Y'all niggas is cattle niggas that's not built like that, bro. I don't care. The niggas is going to sleep.
You just want a regular
niggas going to sleep.
You just want
niggas is going to sleep.
You don't want
to even care this point. Them niggas going to sleep. Them niggas is little niggas, bro. They going to sleep.
You
don't want to fuck to sleep.
Based
I
on
done
what
seen
I've seen tonight,
JoJo. I just seen Conceicao. I'm like, take these niggas up, bro. I ain't really trying to argue about no boy. Y'all keep that when them niggas get dragged to the ring, I'm gonna say put your money where your mouth is.
We got a real folks.
He's knocking these niggas the fuck out. These niggas ain't built like that, bro. Niggas is scared, bro. Niggas don't want to fuck with Tank. I'm trying to tell you, though. It sounds good behind bars, bro.
Ryan got
good behind bars, bro. It sounds good behind bars, bro.
Nobody
That
beats
sounds
Tank.
good behind Bob, bro.
Who
You're not
beats Tank?
with
I'm
Tank,
just
bro.
saying.
Haney, Shakur, Tank, and Loma,
Who
man.
beats
We
Tank?
got a real four horsemen now.
And Ryan Garcia, nigga.
Ryan might knock Dab the fuck out. I don't even know at this point.
He knocking shit out, nigga. He ran.
Ryan fucking
God.
That nigga ran. He was a mandatory and ran like a bitch.
Dab but keep running from Loma Tank right now. They keep talking about we don't want to fight. They keep talking about Tank.
Salute.
You signed a contract to fight
Y'all
him.
excited, yo. Y'all need to calm down, yo.
You talking Ryan?
I don't
Let's
see
calm
Tank
down,
losing
man.
to
Bro, y'all both
140.
fucking killers,
We have a
bro.
conversation, yo.
It
Y'all
is
gotta
what
calm
it
down,
is.
yo. Y'all make
I
a
think he
stream
could
bad,
take an
yo.
L at 140
Ryan
though.
said
But
that.
Y'all
nothing
make a
before
stream
that.
bad, yo.
Them the three
Niggas,
niggas, bro.
niggas is just fanboys.
All I
I'm just
came on
talking
here
about
to ask a question.
Man,
in all
them the
reality,
three
I'm just
best
talking
niggas,
about
Ain't
bro.
nothing wrong
I'm
with
not
being
really
fanboy.
worried
You
about the
gotta play the
Kasey
opposite
styles
side.
and shit.
Haney,
I'm
Shakur, and
worried about
Tank.
them niggas fighting each other. That's all I
Haney,
want to
Shakur,
see.
and Tank,
I'm
bro,
gonna
and
keep
Loma,
telling
bro.
niggas
Them
Tank
the
gonna knock
Do
them
we
out.
see Haney? Do we see Haney and Tank Davis and Shakur in the same bowl? That's what I ask
No,
y'all.
Tank
Are they in the
levels above
same
them guys.
bowl?
Tank levels above them.
They all S tiers, nigga.
Tank
I
the
mean,
A tier, Dev B tier,
after watching this
and
fight,
They
feel
all
like
they
You
all
ain't
great in
listening
my
to that
book,
cap,
bro.
nigga. They
Stevenson,
all S tiers.
I gotta take Stevenson a little. Shakur, I gotta take him a little bit outside that bowl right now. After this fight, I did. I do think he dominated the fight. I do think he did what he had to do. But I mean, you come in bigger than the guy. You should have got him out of here. Should have got him out of here. So all I'm
Okay,
saying,
Cambosos came in bigger than Devin. What that mean?
well, I
he
mean,
put a knock
Devin
them
got
out
him out of
too.
there.
Hey,
But
That's
Devin
what
Cambosos
I'm
got him
supposed to
out of
knock
there.
saying. Like,
out
why you
Devin.
niggas think knocking these niggas out?
Hold on.
They supposed to
That's
be
not really the
commodities,
issue.
bro. Come on, bro.
No,
I'm
that's not really
saying,
the issue.
bro,
The
Tank
issue
is a
is
beast, bro. Y'all
the
saying because
issue
niggas
is
not knocking niggas out and
They
Tank
ain't got the
knocking
skills
niggas
to
out,
do it.
ain't
They ain't got the
nobody on
skills.
Tank level. That's
I'm not
not
even
boxing,
watching
bro.
power
That's like
punches at
saying
this point.
y'all
Floyd.
I'm watching
That's like
skills.
saying Floyd. That's like
I'm
saying
watching
Floyd not
skills.
still
on.
not
They
saying this
not
though.
Floyd, bro.
That's like
Floyd
Floyd
got
saying. That's like
skills.
saying Floyd
Floyd
not
not
on
going to
Ricky
jump
Hatton
out with
level. You know
Kasey out
Ricky
calling
Hatton
him with
got
no
more
punch.
I'm
He's
knockouts.
with you,
knocking
bro.
them out.
Right.
Floyd not
Right.
on
They don't
Pacquiao
got that,
level
Right.
bro. They
because
don't got that. They
Pacquiao
don't
got
got
more
that
Right.
skill switch
knockouts.
in them, bro. They gonna get knocked out, bro. I'm telling you, they gonna get knocked out.
Cook them, Bill. They don't want to
I
listen.
believe you.
Hey,
I think
Meth.
Tank
Hey,
might
Meth.
knock Robson
Hey,
out, but
Meth.
that don't have
Yeah,
nothing to do
Meth.
with
I agree with you,
Shakur.
man.
Yeah, do got some different
No,
skills.
it
I know, I
don't.
know, I
No,
know.
it don't.
I'm not no green nigga that ain't never been in no gym, been in the ring before. I know when a nigga it's what he's supposed to do, like skill for skill. The fundamentals and what you do scientifically is what you're supposed to do in certain situations. When that
Bro,
motherfucker leaned over on the ropes in the 12th round, he hit the
Pacquiao
nigga
dropped
3 times,
Marquez.
stopped, looked at
Pacquiao
him,
dropped
step back,
Yo, let
Marquez.
him go,
then
yo. Let
throw
him
it
go.
again, then
Pacquiao
step
dropped
back.
Marquez 4-5 times in one fight, bro.
Right.
Mayweather dropped
But
the
we
nigga
talking
one
about a
time
fight
and
where niggas was
dominated him.
swinging for the
What
fences.
that got to do
I'm
with
not,
anything?
I'm not saying swing for the fences, but Shakur was swinging for the fences a lot in this fight instead of using the skills to
He
get the
did.
knockout.
Pacquiao dropped Marquez 4-5 times in one fight. Mayweather dropped him once and dominated him. What they got to
But I'm
do
not
with
talking about Floyd and other Hall of Famers. I'm talking
I'm
about
just naming
two.
any fighter. I'm
I'm
just
talking
naming
about
2
two
fighters that fought
champions.
each
Got
other.
Nigga,
to
he
prove
could go with
anything
Pernell
versus Tank
Whitaker.
Davis getting in the fucking ring.
They not them
No
niggas,
issue.
bro.
We
They
got to
not
use
them niggas.
history.
They
Who
not
you
them
want me to
niggas.
use?
Only one that's the closest to this tank. Only one that's close to this tank. None of them else is, bro. They ain't showed me that. They ain't showed me the skills to
Nigga,
break a
Tank
nigga
ain't
down.
even close to fucking
Yeah,
Shakur
eventually
did good,
Shakur
yo, but he can't
Stevenson
fuck with
I
had
ain't
to
Tank.
gonna
get
lie,
in there
bro.
and close the
I'll
show,
be lying to
man.
say
Cole
Like
I
can't fuck
did.
with Tank, yo.
that shit was kind of lame,
I
bro. You
think
gotta
niggas lying
praise
to me every
Cole
time
Shakur,
they
can't
keep
fuck
trying
bro.
to
with
say
Tank
niggas
right
doing
You
now,
things.
gotta
I
I'm
yo.
think
not
nigga,
respect
saying
I
him,
think
bro.
Anybody
Like
saying
Robson
Shakur
played
gonna beat
instead of
Tank,
wrestling niggas
bump your head,
in the
yo.
ring
knocking a
and
nigga out
explaining
is
to
not
the
all
Somebody
ref
beat Tank,
skills,
about
bro.
being
bump your
hurt.
head, yo.
You getting tired
Bump
of a
your head,
nigga
yo.
hugging on you,
to the
bro.
nigga
You
that
knock
brought
him
up
the
that
fuck
Leo
out
Santa
and
Cruz,
go
right?
home. How about
When he
that?
threw a punch and
Instead of wrestling
also with the niggas complaining for the
took him in
refs.
a shot to knock
That
the
shit
shit out.
retarded, bro.
He
That
ain't
shit
dropped the
Knocking a
fuck
nigga
out
out is
400
not
times
knocking
and
people out
reset.
is not all
What are you
skills,
talking
bro.
about, bro?
Knocking
Niggas
people
been
out is
stopping
not
him.
all
All niggas
skills.
so
Niggas been stopping
emotionally
shit.
invested in these
That mean
fights.
Rolly is highly skilled. If just knocking a
No,
nigga
that
out
means
mean you
Rolly
just
might
got
give him niggas some
skills.
problems. That's what it really means.
Yo,
Because Rolly not
I say the same
Conceicao.
thing. That
Rolly don't
mean
get
Rolly
tired.
gonna get his ass
But
out.
Rolly don't get
And
tired.
Cruz can get
oh,
Rolly
so
don't get
Rolly on a
tired.
different
Rolly not
level
going
than
to bust
Shakur.
a
Rolly
couple
on a
punches
different
and ain't
level
you
than
back.
Shakur
We
and
talking about
Haney
different
is.
grades of niggas at this point, bro.
So
Rolly got
Rolly
more
on a
heart than
different
Cam
level than
This
Motion.
nigga's
Shakur
a
and Haney.
fucking
What you
clown.
talking about,
Man,
nigga?
listen,
Rolly
bro.
not
This is what
scared of
Fucking
Devin
niggas
clown,
is
Haney,
nigga.
bro.
saying.
Rolly,
This is what
Rolly not
niggas is
scared of Black
saying,
people, bro.
bro.
Rolly
So
not
Ain't
scared
Rolly
of
on a
Black
nobody
people,
different
had
bro.
no,
level.
ain't nobody
Rolly not
having
scared
no
of Black
issue.
people, bro.
Ain't nobody got no
What
issue
you
with your
talking about,
Fucking
nigga?
clown,
integrity.
nigga. White
Niggas ain't got no
ass
issue
makeup
Nigga,
off
with
get the
your
your
thing
face,
on,
integrity.
nigga.
nigga.
What you
White
not
fucking
understanding
clown
is,
makeup off your
first
face,
off,
nigga.
every time people get on here, we were talking about the fight. You want to go straight to Tank? Yeah, okay, cool. I ain't
It
got
don't
no
matter
issue
what
with
you
that.
saying,
But my
nigga. Don't
thing
worry about what I'm talking about,
is
nigga. Worry about the
every
shit that
time
come
we
out the
get on
shoulders,
this
nigga.
bitch, you go
Worry about
straight
what
to
come
the
out the
same
shoulders, nigga.
thing.
Don't worry about what I'm
You
talking
go
about,
to the
hoe ass nigga.
same
Nigga,
shit,
learn
bro.
to
You
nigga.
talk about the same shit.
I think
Nigga, you don't know
everybody
what
in
the
here
fuck
Damn.
think
you
Tank the
talking
truth,
about, nigga.
bro.
Just shut
You
your bitch
don't know
ass
what the
up.
fuck you talking
You
about.
can't
You
even
just like
complain
cause
about
a
niggas
nigga
ain't on the
don't knock a
panel, nigga.
nigga
Shut
out.
your bitch
You
ass up, nigga.
some niggas don't like dunkers. Some niggas don't like knockouts all the time. Niggas
No,
like
we was
different
Niggas
talking
don't
about
shit.
like
the beat
The
up
boxing. You
fuck
shit,
say
is
you
you
don't
yo.
like
talking
You
boxing,
need to
about?
then,
beat
nigga.
him
What
up,
the
The
fuck,
fuck
yo.
is
bum
you
ass
He was
nigga?
talking
running the
about?
play, then beat him up,
Nigga, what
yo.
the fuck, nigga? I don't
You
give a
know,
fuck what
you
niggas
just
talk.
gotta
Talking
beat
about
him up.
Like
niggas
Jamal
had
said, niggas
different
don't know shit
preferences.
about.
Just
Like
because a
Jamal
nigga,
said, niggas don't know shit about
He don't
boxing.
want to
And
fight.
just
like
because
Paul
you don't
said,
knock a
fans don't
nigga
know
You
out,
gotta
shit.
beat
just
him up,
because
The
you
yo.
don't
fans
knock a
don't know
nigga
shit.
out,
He want to
The
don't
fight.
mean
fans don't know shit.
don't mean.
That's
But
all I'm hearing
you
to
the
say.
nigga capping
We
for a
talking
nigga
about
who
shit that
almost 28.
everybody don't
You
like.
capping for a nigga who almost 28 and
You
ain't
seen
did
niggas
shit
in
because
their
you from
phones,
I
right?
ain't
Baltimore.
capping for
You
You
nobody.
seen
are
niggas in
capping
their
for a
phones, right?
nigga
Looking
who's
down, nigga.
28.
Stop, bro.
You
Stop,
capping
bro.
for a nigga
Stop
who
it, bro.
about to be
Stop
28
it, bro.
and
Stop
ain't
that shit,
did
nigga.
shit.
I pay
What has
attention
he
to detail,
done? He
nigga.
not a Hall
I
of
pay
Famer.
attention to
What has he
detail, nigga.
done?
Cause the
What
nigga
has that
supposed to be
nigga
gone,
done? That
nigga.
nigga
When
ain't
the crowd
did
starts
shit,
jumping
bro.
up saying,
It
get
That
sound
up,
like
nigga ain't
nigga,
Bud.
did
get
It
the
sound
fuck
shit,
like
on,
bro.
Bud and
nigga.
EJ
Use
all
your
over
skills,
again,
nigga.
bro.
Nigga
Stop
tired of
it,
this
Hey
nigga.
Mac,
shit,
let me
bro.
ask you a
Goofy
question, Mac.
ass nigga.
Nigga
Damn,
tired
Mac,
of
Double
this.
J,
I
You
want
that's
to
the
ask you a
faggot
nigga
question.
ass
older than
nigga.
EJ.
Hey Mac,
This nigga's
That's
a
the nigga
faggot.
older
You
than
hold
EJ,
calling
on,
us
boss,
nigga.
big,
hold on.
Goofy,
talking
Let
nigga.
me ask you a
straight
question,
And
Mac.
tank.
he think
Hey
Shakur,
Mac,
nigga.
this shit sound
Hey,
like
Mac, let me
Bud
ask
and
you a question,
EJ
y'all.
all over again, man.
Let me ask Method a question.
He ain't
Hey,
even
Method, let me ask you a
kidding, nigga.
question.
These tank
My
niggas
fellow
motherfuckers.
Baltimorean. No, let me
God
talk to Method
damn.
real
I
fast,
This
can't
bro.
nigga,
Let
wait
me
till
say
this
they
something.
nigga
fight,
stay,
dog.
this
Hold
nigga
on, hold
stay
on, hold on.
riding tank.
Hold on, go,
Cause
go,
can't
go.
nobody say
You
shit
the
about
one
tank.
raised
The
me,
first
John.
thing this
John,
nigga say
let
is,
somebody else talk.
oh, ain't nobody
I
on
want to ask
tank
Method a
level.
question.
Ain't nobody on tank
Hey,
level.
go,
These
Shut
hey,
tank
your
go.
niggas
shit
I
up,
want to
bro.
make,
motherfuckers
I
ain't
want to ask,
kidding,
I
nigga.
want to
God
ask Method a
damn.
question.
That's all it is.
That's all this
Well, let
nigga
me ask him a
do.
question, yo.
This nigga, what's up?
These
What's up,
tank
Let me
bro?
niggas
ask
be
Method
What's
a
mad
up?
at
question,
hanging
yo.
the
Hey,
team
can
and
you,
shit. That's
let
all
Hold
me
it
ask
on,
is.
we
Method a
can
question.
talk. Now I want to talk.
Okay,
Now we can
okay.
talk.
Can
This
I
what I
ask
want
Method
to
a
do.
question? I want to ask Method a question. Hey, Matt, why do you say Tank is better than them?
I ain't hear none of that.
Hey, Matt, why
The
you
most
say Tank is
dynamic
better
fighter
than
right
them?
now between
What?
all these guys between
I'm asking Matt
135,
some questions.
between 135, 130, 30 is Loma and Tank. They probably Loma's probably the most dynamic, right? Don't get tired, keep coming, working and cooking,
Loma,
This nigga
working
is
and
the
cooking, right?
proudest nigga
I
ever.
ain't asked niggas about their opinions. Y'all can go after me, right? Then Tank is probably the top tier of them all, right? Like power, skill, all that shit, IQ, all that shit. You know, just stays in a lot of trouble. Dev is very athletic, got good skills, good pedigree, but he lacks certain shit. He is who he is. Same with Shakur, coming out into 135, right? Got good skills. He'd make up some shit. They do shit that you shouldn't do in the ring, right? Because everybody ain't gonna be Conceicao. Niggas ain't gonna get tired for 5 rounds. You see what I'm saying? In 5 rounds. Niggas ain't gonna be Valdez, a little nigga that's scared of you. You get what I'm saying? Valdez come from that Canelo Club. Them niggas don't like fighting niggas, and them niggas do not like fighting other Mexicans. From what I'm saying. So now, when we talk about Dev, I mean, he done fought some cool guys, but I done seen the chin ain't what niggas saying it was. It's a lot of questions around it. Cambosis is not a barometer of how good he is. So at this point, again, if I'm measuring up how niggas
who
is
is
dealing with
Tank
niggas,
fault? Explain who Tank
Oh,
fault.
yo, go.
as
Let
I'm
him go,
measuring,
go. Go.
when I'm
Go to
measuring up
K
tank,
Falls right
when I'm
fucking
measuring,
You
now.
gotta let him go,
when
man.
I'm
Cut it
measuring
out,
tank
go.
up against with two guys, right? Broly, a
guy that knocked out a guy that came from 140. And I'm saying Mario Barrios, another guy that went to 140, 147 gets stopped. That tells me a lot about how great Tank is skill-wise. That he's able to use his shortness as an advantage to chop that fucking tree. Use his footwork to put a dumb motherfucker like Rolly in a position that I don't think Dev can do. I don't believe Shakur is going to be able to do. Shakur is going to lean back and try to counterpunch that nigga, and at the same time get hit with more shit than Tank ever got hit with. That's what I'm saying. Cambosis is cool now. Go ahead and collect that bag. But now I'm like with them niggas at 135, they're going to 140. I don't care for no TO fight. I want to see the Prelos and the Regises. You see what I'm saying? If you're going to go to 140, go straight to fucking Regis. You see what I'm saying? But again, I got Tank over all them niggas. It's nigga boxing, bro. The best boxer I've ever.
Nigga, you ain't
saying. Can I have a now? Can you ask me a question? Can you ask me a question? I would love to talk about some shit.
What do you see, Go? What did you see, Go?
Well, I seen him just fucking outbox the fuck out the man. I mean, shit, he got hit a few times. It happens. It's a fucking fight. But for the most part, The nigga got outboxed. This was an Olympian. This was a nigga who people were saying he was gonna get 4 to 5 rounds. He was a game opponent, not a Rolly who we knew he was just gonna knock him the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? He actually got down
I
fought
never
somebody
said
who
that.
don't
I
fought
never
with
said that.
nine. See, let
I
me
never
talk,
said
fuck,
that.
nigga.
Let go.
I
Let
ain't
go,
let
you
you
trash.
go. Let me talk,
I
fuck,
say you
nigga.
trash.
Let me go.
Let
I
go,
let you go,
Mario.
nigga.
Let
I
go
let
go.
you go.
Nothing. He let you
See,
go.
see
Let
how
him
he
go,
getting
go.
his feelings. He had
No,
shit to
I
say about
don't. I
Shakur.
don't
I ain't
feel
say
that.
shit.
I
The
said he
second I
trash. He
say
let you go
one
a long
thing,
time ago.
this nigga
Hey,
come in
let
and
him
give
go.
me his
Let him
feelings.
go. Let him go. Let him go, yo. Let him go. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go.
Damn. Like I said, all I'm saying is I'm not saying he a bad fighter. I didn't even say shit about Tank. That's my whole point. I came in here talking about Shakur, and now we just get on Tank, and I'm just like, God damn, like Tank don't even have a fight date right now. I mean, that's cool, but can we talk about people who actually fought today? That's all I'm saying.
That's
But
cool.
then when
A lot of
we
niggas, a
had to
lot
get
of
on
niggas
the
stepped up
subject
for
of
you.
Tank. He's
Man,
been
let him
hit.
go,
I
man.
mean,
Let him go,
we say
please.
this, but he has gotten into firefights. You know what I'm saying? And what I'm saying is the same way how Method just say he ain't shit. Who is Tank? Tank ain't fought nobody on Shakur Devin level. So these niggas got to get in the ring. That's all I'm saying. I'm not with all this shit about just because he got knockouts, he's above everybody. Like, no, these niggas got to get in the ring and show us. Shit, fuck about motherfuckers who had way fire
So,
knockouts. But do that mean that they were better? No. And we gotta get in. We need these niggas to get into the ring to find out. That's all I'm saying. Damn.
I'm not
Man,
knocking
stop
what
this
you're
Tank
saying, right? I'm
Davis
not knocking
capping,
what the nigga
man.
saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not knocking what you're saying.
Shakur
I'm
Stevenson
saying
and
based
Devin
off what
Haney
I
is
saw
doing more
today,
than
what
Tank
I
Davis
saw with
right
the
now.
Cambodia
They
shit.
is
I
doing
just
way
don't.
more in the motherfucking sport.
I'm not a
They is
believer, bro.
doing something. Tank Davis
And
just want
see,
to
I ain't got
motherfucking
no
win.
issue with
That's
that.
all that nigga want to do.
You
Knock
can
out
say that.
bums.
If you say
He
that,
just
I ain't
want to
got
knock
no
Hey,
out
issue
Taco,
with
you
that.
bums
coming? You
and
coming,
get
Taco?
I
and
ain't
get
got
the
no
fuck out the
issue with
Let him go
that,
paint.
back to
bro.
his
Nigga,
Because
word,
when you
nigga,
get
Taco.
who he
niggas
Let him
like
knocked
go.
out?
this, who
You talking
you
about
see
all
him
he
Let him
yelling,
go,
knocked out?
you
Taco. Let
see
him
him
go,
yelling.
Taco.
Let
We
that
drop the
nigga
Hey,
nigga.
Taco.
Taco go.
Taco, let him
We'll
go.
be comparing
Let
this
that
nigga
nigga
to
Taco
Deontay
talk, man.
Wilder and shit. And then we go look at who he
This
knocked out.
nigga gonna
Who
keep.
this nigga
Taco
knocked
got to
out,
turn
nigga?
his mic
Hey,
up.
Nigga,
Taco,
who
you
he
gotta turn
knocked
your
out?
mic up, bro. You
Nigga,
gotta
Yeah,
turn
what
your
top
mic up.
Taco.
nigga, what
Taco, we
top
can't hear
3
you. We
fighter he
can't hear you,
knocked out?
yo.
What top
Ta-
5 fighter he knocked out? Nigga, stop playing. Nigga, Devin Haney and motherfucker Shakur Stevenson is doing way better in their careers than Tank Davis is ever doing and
Did
what he's
you
doing
just
right
say
now. All
Taco?
this
Did you
nigga
just
doing is
say
knocking out
who top
bums.
fighter somebody knock
Basically,
out?
do Mike Tyson, knocking out bums and making money. Nigga, that's what they doing with him. That's and they smart. They smart by doing that. But nigga, let's just keep it real. Nigga, skills pay the bills. Nigga,
Tank is
why
the
he
Hey,
most
didn't get in
skilled.
Taco,
there?
let me ask
Why
let
he
me
didn't
ask
get in there
Taco a
with
question.
nobody
Let
yet?
me ask Taco a
Why he
question.
didn't rematch Pitbull
Who you
Cruz,
saying
nigga? Why he didn't
who?
rematch Pitbull Cruz, nigga? Because he knew
I'm
his
I'm
ass
still
was gonna get
confused.
fucked
I'm
up.
confused,
Nigga,
Taco. I'm
like nigga,
confused.
stop this Tank Davis.
Who didn't knock
Y'all
out
like this
who?
nigga's the best niggas, best things since sliced bread. Like he been knocking out top niggas. This nigga ain't knocked
Nobody
what?
said that
Nigga,
though.
he only probably knocked out one top nigga in his career. Get the fuck
Nobody
out of
said that
here.
though. Nobody
Man,
said
stop
that.
playing. Knocking
I'm
out
asking you,
Rose.
Taco.
Nigga,
Who you
knocking out
saying who
Rose
knocked
was
out
who
who?
niggas was calling out a bum. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, bruh.
So
Who you
Nigga,
saying
Conceicao
knocked
not a
out
knocked out
who?
so
all Kung Fu
so.
fighters.
Hey, I swear to
Mario
God,
still Kung Fu fighter.
in the
Man,
middle,
follow
I
All
Taco.
swear to
the
I
God,
want
in
to
the
others
middle of
talk.
the
come
fight, nigga
come
said,
forward
nigga
with their
Conceicao
chins
fight
up.
like Rose.
Nigga, come
I
forward with
swear to
their
God, nigga
chins
said
up.
that.
Nigga,
And
which one of these fighters besides Pitbull
That
Cruz
nigga hands
Wallahi,
just
in the
like
middle of the fight,
Rose.
nigga said
Bro,
this nigga
bro,
fight like
He a
Rose.
street fighter.
Wallahi, in the middle of the
for
fight,
you
nigga
to
said this
say
nigga
got
fight
that
like
no
Rose.
skills.
Roberson,
And
for
Nigga,
you to say
Wallahi, this
that
nigga said this
Only
nigga fight
Roberson,
one
like
has
Rose.
no
It's
skills,
hard.
hey,
nigga,
Come on,
and
for
bro,
went
you to
stop,
and
say,
bro.
was in there with
for you
Pitbull
to
Wallahi,
Cruz
say
nigga,
that,
as
hey,
for,
Anthony. Nigga,
middle
for
of the
you
fight,
crazy,
to,
nigga on
bro.
the panel said
Ross,
nigga fight just
listen,
like
bro,
Nigga,
Rose.
for
Hey,
you
so
to,
where the
for you
knockout
to,
at?
weight
So
for
where the
with
a
this
knockout at?
nigga to say
He
that
stuck his
Roly
thumb with a
fights
knockout.
like
Nigga basically said he a bum.
Conceicao
Where the
should
knockout at?
say enough. This
Come
nigga
on,
said
bro.
that
Stop, bro.
Roberson
Nigga,
Conceicao
my niggas
fight like
unified belts.
Roly
Nigga, real belts.
Romero. Come
Unified
on,
real
bro.
belts,
Be
nigga.
real, bro.
That's what
Be
they
real
doing.
with yourself,
Nigga,
bro.
they ain't
Everybody that was
holding on
climbing
to
the
no
panel
secondary
earlier was still
titles,
here.
nigga.
So who said
They
the
got the
nigga fighting
main
like
belts.
Roly?
Who?
Nigga,
Somebody just said that shit.
Nobody.
Somebody just said Roberson fighting like Conceicao. I don't know who said.
Dumb
I
nigga,
mean,
because you want
Roberson
to
fighting like goddamn
Nigga,
Roly.
the same
Who
people
said
that
that
dumb
said
shit?
chat,
they
nigga.
got
I
their
wasn't
own
talking to
way.
you, dumb chat,
nigga,
nigga.
undisputed
I'm
era.
asking who was
Nigga,
on
it's
the
fight
panel
like
at that
street
time.
fighters, nigga.
Who
Devin Haney,
said
nigga.
Robinson
35
fighting
pound
like
Devin
Roly?
They
Haney,
fight
nigga.
like
I'm not
They don't
asking
know
niggas that was never
I don't
on
want to hear
a
nothing about
live
Tank,
calling
nigga.
the fight.
fuck up.
Devin
I'm
Haney,
asking
nigga.
niggas that was
Nigga.
calling the
So
fight. Who
motherfuckers
said that
just
nigga
said
was
that
fighting like
Devin
Roly?
Haney.
Exactly.
How about that, nigga?
Hold on,
Fuck
nigga.
that, nigga. Everything got to go through Devin Haney. My nigga, Devin
No,
Haney
it
is the
don't. No,
king
it don't.
right now, my
All
nigga.
he got is
So
he got the belt. That's cool.
Yes, the fuck
Cool,
it do,
cool.
nigga.
All
But
roads
If
to
you
Tank.
talking
you gotta
lightweight,
All
know
roads
that.
to Tank.
you
He
talking
Tank.
lightweight.
Haney, right,
yes,
they gotta go through Haney.
Okay.
It sounds like normal Haney just not there.
Niggas Haney worth 135.
This man pieces in your
Haney
mouth,
worth
yo.
135.
Man pieces in your mouth.
Stop playing. Haney worth. Who got all the belts? Who got all the belts?
Talking about Haney, yo.
Who got all the
Bob
belts?
got the belt.
Bob
got the belt. Bob got them bitches. Bob
No,
we talking about
fighting Haney. I don't want to hear it. Nigga, Haney.
you talking about? Right, y'all believe in it, bro.
So we only want to hear
I'm not taking the numbers with kids. The kids
big facts, Taco.
From Baltimore scared. Nigga, we got that nigga running, nigga. We walking through Baltimore like we Marlowe, nigga.
No, no.
You feel me?
No,
nigga. I'm saying, nigga, we
That'll never happen.
Y'all better be
I have just one thing to add. That's real fast. I have one thing to add real fast.
Let everybody
get out, guys.
Niggas yelling in the microphone saying dumb shit don't make it intelligent.
One second. One thing. We can go right back to it. The Americans sending fighters to the Hall of Fame as far as the eye can see. American boxing is in great hands. Shakur Stevenson is going to the Hall. Tank is going to the Hall. Devin Haney is going to the Hall.
Yep.
Book it.
Yeah, and take that.
Three kings, nigga.
It's y'all law.
Three kings, nigga.
It's y'all law on that.
We finally got 4 kings for real.
Tank gonna come on top. You know, knock them niggas out, man.
No, the 3 kings. Loma up out this bitch now. The 3 kings, nigga.
We gotta find out though. That's the
The
whole
3
point.
kings, nigga. We already know Loma lost to Tio, nigga.
We gotta find out.
If you ain't calling Tio a king, then you ain't calling Loma one.
So he's still gonna come up there. Who's gonna come up there and bruise like he did? I know he can bruise some people, but who can he come up there and bruise the way he did that fight right there?
He about to beat the shit out of Loma. Loma can get it. Oh, Loma can get his ass whooped too. Let me say that now. Oh yeah, Loma. Yeah, we want to whoop Loma ass. And then we move up to well.
Hey, Loma ain't no Cambo.
How much you?
You remember when Floyd Mayweather say he told Tank? Oh, go ahead.
One second, go. How much you got on Roma method? How much do you skill? You talking about skill? How much on that fight, nigga? Haney versus Roma. How much you got on that, nigga?
What's your question? So first, Dev got to stop talking about my problem. We might do.
Hey, I got 1,000 on Devin. Can you match 10,000?
How much money do
Can you match 10,000? I got 1,000 on Devin. I got 1,000 on Devin.
Everybody get some, go. I got 100 too.
How much do you want, nigga? Any nigga that got
I'll put Loma over Shakur and Haney.
Free smoke.
Yeah, the fight happened.
And they say that they want to fight Loma. Hold on.
Matt, what you say? Say it again, Matt.
We're gonna see.
I'll put Loma over Shakur and Haney if the fight happens.
I got 100 on that.
Hey, we gonna make bets there. I love that. We gonna make bets. Niggas gonna put their money up.
I got 100 on that.
Niggas gonna put their money up.
That shit look close
If people don't got Loma, then why would it?
I got 100 on both fights, nigga.
Some people gonna pick Loma.
Yeah, we gotta bet it out. Shit. Fuck that money talk. Above all, no matter what we say, nigga, that money talk.
No,
I got a ban on Devin, but I do 100 just so we can spread it around and make it happen. But I got a ban on Devin for shit show.
Devin against who?
Loma.
Whoever y'all talking about.
Anybody. I got them against all them niggas too.
Whoever y'all talking about.
I got 100 on Haney, nigga. I got 100 on Haney, nigga. Any bet.
What fight we talking about? You said you got Devin over everybody.
I got 100 on Haney on any bet. In that Loma for real.
You got Haney over everybody.
How much you got?
We specifically talking about Loma right now. That was the conversation.
I'm
So
talking.
you got.
We can go
Hold
higher.
on. Nigga, you just talking, my nigga. You just talking, nigga. What you talking about? So
No, I'm not talking. I'm asking you how much you got on
if Loma and Dad fight, who riding with Dad?
I'm
got a
going with
band on
Dad.
Devin.
I got Devin. I got Devin. I say that. Now we can talk
Or we
money.
can do a
Bucky
light
and
hundred
shit.
just to make it clear. You know what I'm saying? But it don't matter though. It's just all good.
I got Loma. I got Loma. Yeah.
You said you got 100 on Loma. That was you earlier, huh?
Yeah. Loma versus Devin or Shakur.
Okay.
Your 100 good with me, Ben. Your 100 good with me.
Hey, when the fight time start, bro, you know I want that bet too.
I
Your
don't
100
think
good
Devin
with me,
gonna
Ben, for
tank. I
sure.
think Devin gonna move up. You know, he been talking about he couldn't make. It's hard for him to make 135 and shit. So he might go to 140.
Haney ain't
Your
passing
100 good with me, bro.
I promise you that.
Your 100 good with me.
Okay, do we
got good. That's the fight I want to see the most. But let's get to this Shakur fight, man.
No.
Like real shit. Let's talk about what we just saw. I feel like y'all really underplaying Conceicao. I mean, I know Shakur did just beat his ass, but what I really fucking loved about Shakur in this, watching this, he was getting work a little bit. He was getting some work in the first 2 rounds. I scored the Conceicao, even though they were swing rounds. But Shakur, like the professional he is, this ain't amateur boxing. He started getting dirty. Started hitting this motherfucker low, filthy motherfucker. Love that shit.
So
hitting him
Shakur
low.
come to 135. How you see that?
Breaking him down. Dude, what the fuck he needed to do? That nigga was dirty as hell.
He was dirty, but he wasn't dirty when he knocked him with that body shot. That was clean as hell, and he put him on his knees with a second to go. In what round was it? The 5th round? Nigga, you know what I'm saying? He dropped that nigga multiple times.
This the thing.
Okay, so he didn't
thought the same shit. I thought he was really like hurt to the body, but he went to the body so much after that. It seemed like he should have been able to get him out of there from it. But
Ben, did you see the fact that Shakur was stepping to the outside foot and was landing that fucking left punch? Did you see that?
Yes.
Yeah, when he said he said to the outside.
Anytime he stepped to the left and got outside that foot, he was landing them power punches.
Hey, Smoke,
that's the whole game. That's the
with his
test
right
match.
hand over the top when Shakur was landing his left.
Hey, I seen that. Hey, shout out. I want to give a quick shout out to my nigga Smoke too, because I put the bet in, Smoke. You told me, you say shit, take the over, take the distance. I did that, and shit, really defense. Hey, Smoke said that 1, 2, 3. Once he got a hold of the rhythm of that 1, 2, 3, it was pretty much a wrap. All he had to do was hit the step pivot, he could do a pull, and then he started doing the pull counter. Exit out, left hand. You know what I'm saying? He had a bunch of little shit going on in the fight. I liked it.
Bro, Conceicao's style was like mad awkward. He reminded me a lot of Boo Boo Andrade. You know, his style. And I feel like if he had more power, he could have fucked Shakur up. He was landing some shit on Shakur. You rarely see Shakur get hit. He was cracking. He's touching his ass up.
Got hit. Yeah.
That's why it was so impressive to you. That's why it was so impressive to you.
How many
fighter that don't get hit and he get touched a couple times, it'd be super impressive.
Hey, how many times would you say you seen that though? Hold on, I'm with you. But how many times did you see him? Would you say he got hit like a clean shot, like a good shot? How many good shots did you see?
He got hit with a couple clean shots. It showed how good his chin was. I mean, a lot of this shit, like his reflex is so damn good. He'll step in slightly and take a little steam off, step back slightly, catch on the guard. But he was getting hit with some shit, man.
How many times though? I'm just asking. I'm with you, bro.
That's what I'm saying. I'm with you. It was only because Conceicao style was so awkward how he was throwing his punches.
On the inside. Inside of that fucking left leg of fucking goddamn.
He got a couple good little rights in.
When he put his foot on the outside of it, he was laying that fucking left hand clean. I mean, it was clean, man.
You know what?
And that's what I like.
It seemed like when Shakur was when the fight first began, Shakur was getting off early and Conceicao was countering him on the exchanges on the back end. But then he made Conceicao go for it. He was doing most of his work on the back end.
Yeah.
Y'all know
Because
the back?
Yeah, I kind of know
And
the
then
story.
I like the adjustment about
I don't really know
about the
about the
fourth
back end.
round.
I don't know what you mean by
Early
the back
rounds,
end.
cool though, like the combination Conceicao following him out with some shit. But then it
Okay,
was like
okay,
Conceicao was
okay.
throwing punches, Shakur would follow him out with shit. It's like the rhythm
But
of it
Shakur started
shifted.
chasing him down, right? Shakur started chasing him down, right?
Shakur started hitting him low. Shakur started
And
getting
started,
dirty.
yeah, he did, and started chasing him down, and he kept his fucking right foot outside his fucking goddamn left leg, and he was throwing that fucking middle. He was off. Shakur was offline, throwing a fucking punch online. That's crazy. So I guess
Yeah,
that's
that's what
what.
I'm saying, and that's the shit. That's the shit that I'm seeing. You know what I'm saying? When I'm watching them and I'm seeing them do that and still hit the center line while not only on the back foot but then coming off a back foot with a pivot, like that's that Bud Crawford shit. That's just shades of Bud. That let you know how he worked with Bud. Because Bud was doing the same thing with Sean. He was doing that same thing, goddamn, coming off goddamn back foot, pivot, center line, headshot. So I mean, you see the shades there.
Yeah, we
It's
saw it.
just, hey, I'm ready for him to move up, and like I say, I want to see him and Tank mix it up. I want to see Tank. I think Tank and Devin gonna be more closer to the fight though. I think they'll fight before
So
Shakur and Tank.
Man, they gonna fight.
So who you got? Who you got? Devin Haney or Shakur right now?
Shakur.
If they were to fight,
Yeah. Who you got right now? Right now.
god damn, what?
I got Devin.
I
Yeah,
hate to be that
I
guy.
got Devin.
I hate to be that guy, but I could really see that fight being a draw type of shit. Just to build it up. I could really see that shit being a draw if they fight. I don't say I copped out, but goddamn, boy, I can
Yeah, you
see,
cop it out.
I can
Yeah,
see that shit.
I'll put you in the hot
I
seat.
can
I'll
see
put you in
that
the hot
shit
seat.
being a
Yeah,
draw.
I'll put you in the hot seat. I'll
Up,
put you in the
man.
hot seat. But hey, go. Let me
That
ask you
nigga
one
Devin don't
more
get
question.
tired.
One more question for the GOAT. One more question for the GOAT. Do you think in that fight with Shakur and Devin, do you think that Devin will allow him to put his fucking right foot outside his left foot? Because that's where the fight is at, in my opinion.
I mean, you can say
At
that.
certain
You
moments
He
in the
won't
fight, I
let
don't
him,
think
but
you
it'd
it's
be
you
like
gonna
a
can say
happen.
that,
consistent thing.
but what I'm saying is, I mean, I don't see. I don't want to get started because I will. You can get on film breakdown where you know JoJo Diaz had success against Devin doing that same type of thing. That's all I'm saying. Not necessarily saying that you know it. You know, but I'm just saying if we just gonna talk about film study, I think JoJo Diaz put that foot on the
Okay.
outside and land. I
That
mean, am
foot
I
on the
wrong,
outside is
y'all?
dangerous, yo.
Nah,
For a
that's
left-hander.
facts.
That foot on the outside is dangerous, yo.
Dev,
If you get outside foot,
Dev got
I'm not
long,
gonna lie.
long arms,
Go
right?
ahead.
And Dev
I'll go on
keep
me.
his.
I'll go on me. I'll go on me.
Yeah, I think the only thing is Dev has long arms. He's way more active in a Conceicao, and he's more persistent, right? He's not going to really just be falling into shit. And Shakur, at times, he'll just be sitting there waiting and shit. And Dev's going to be racking up fucking points. And he's going to keep jabbing and shit. That was one thing Conceicao did not have in this fight. Dev would probably throw 4 or 5s on him. Again, I think it's a game plan to beat Devin for niggas like, it's a game plan to beat Shakur for niggas like Devin. You know, they punches and bunches. And then by the time Dev probably do start to slow down, he done already won about 7 rounds, 7, 8
See,
rounds.
but I'm with you, bro. But the thing is, Shakur. You know, you just ain't gonna jab Shakur. Shakur is nowhere near Cambosis. Like, you're not gonna jab him all night, or even be able to just control with the jab. With a fighter like Shakur, like that's what made 50-50 fights. We just can't expect that. Like Dev would go into his toolbox. Some niggas would be throwing combinations. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't
I
saying
think
One
Shakur
other
do
thing,
that
real
though.
fast.
You
I'll
know
be
what I'm saying?
very fast. I've been listening to you guys,
I'm not saying
but
that before.
I think you're overlooking the fact that Shakur in his last 2 fights didn't even look like he was in the same division as his opponents. He's going to be the smaller guy against Devin Haney.
Yeah, he looked big as shit. Big as fuck.
Nigga was looking at
Nigga look like a little baby Nello. Nigga look like a baby Canelo. Just
But
is
yeah,
that body
Let me
type.
ask you the
you know
question. Let
that
me ask
body
you the
type. He
question.
just stocky as fuck.
That nigga looked like a Kuma off a street fight.
Let me ask you the question then. Do you see Devin Haney getting his lead foot outside of fucking Shakur to determine that fight?
I think just like Conceicao was hitting with the straight right.
Let me finish real quick for you answer the question. So I'm trying to set the question up. What I saw in this fight was I kept watching Shakur right foot getting outside, and he was able to bring that fucking left hand right to the fucking body or to the head. Do you think you get that against Devin Haney? That's what I want to ask you. I go on me.
God damn, bro.
I think
that's
Dev Speed is the
an
problem.
emphatic no.
The purge, huh?
Absolutely not.
Dev hand speed is crazy. Dev.
Yeah, his feet are different and better than Conceicao's. His punch placement and shot selection is different and better than Conceicao. His like everything about it. And no, he won't be able to do that. Conceicao is slow and old.
That's what I'm saying. I expect that more from Dev. I'm supporting that.
Look like when he first came out, I thought he was kind of slow, but then he like changed up the speed of his punches. Like I feel like he went from slower to slow. He never graduated from slow. He was nice on the inside because he was hitting with some short shit. But from the outside, like, nah, bro. Nah, it's not even close to being the same shit. As a matter of fact, that Shakur's hand speed is one of the things that fucks Conceicao up. Not only the fact that he looked like they were in like not just a different weight class, but like 2 weight classes apart. Not only was that the thing, but his hand speed was bigger, and he still needed to resort to those roughhouse tactics. And the old man didn't have anything for those things. And Conceicao has been pro for 6 years, but he's 33. What does that tell you? He's not a 12-round fighter for real.
He should have not.
No. I mean, when you look at the Valdez fight, it's like he was.
He better call out Devin Haney.
He did he?
I don't know. It ain't showing no interview after the fight, but that's what I mean.
I don't know if Shakur should call him out.
It went back to the app, and I was there.
He shouldn't call him out, y'all. He shouldn't call Devin Haney out, y'all. He shouldn't call Devin He
did though, right?
You might as well.
He shouldn't do that.
Come get this smoke there, nigga.
He shouldn't do it. He shouldn't do it.
Haney got all the belts. Who else would you call out?
Well, he needed to just come at the 135.
He called out Devin Haney.
It's only Haney and Loma in that bitch.
Goat. Shakur Stevenson called out Devin Haney after his fight. He said, I got to fight the champion. He said he want to fight Devin Haney. What y'all think about that? Shakur Stevenson calling out Devin Haney.
Make it happen. Make it happen.
What it is.
Make it happen.
Let the call out Devin Haney. It's nobody for him to call out unless you call
You can call out. You can call him out.
You call him out. Devin Haney, one of them 2 fighters. It don't matter.
Go ahead,
Loma and Haney. Those only people there.
Hey, fuck Loma at that point. The 2 ring champions need to fight. Yeah,
right. So Loma Danny's either gonna fight Loma, and I got him beating him, or he's gonna move up, and then Shakur can fight Loma, I guess, for vacants. But I don't even think Bob's gonna make that fight. I think they're both gonna fight for different titles, and then maybe they'll fight for undisputed. The way Bob usually does it.
I respect your opinion, Smoke. I think that I think Shakur should come up there and fight somebody that's not on that level of Devin Haney right now. I think he needs to bring himself in at 135 to see if he can handle that weight up there, and then go ahead and do his thing. I don't think he should run after the big dogs right now. There's only 2 big dogs at 135, and that's Devin Haney and fucking Tank Davis.
The issue is if Devin Haney goes up.
I'm almost done. So I'm just thinking, I don't think you should just run into that right now. Take some other fighters that either Haney fought or Tank fought, and then destroy them. Then you can come in.
Man, fuck that. Go in there and fight the best. Fuck that. I don't want to hear none of that. I want to see the best fight the fucking best.
If Devin Haney goes up, then Tank becomes automatic. He becomes bro, can you please stop interrupting me, Ben? Like if Devin Haney moves up, then Tank becomes the immediate WBA super champion. And that means if anybody wants to get undisputed, they got to go through Tank to do it. And that doesn't seem to be. And Tank, right, that we all keep pointing out, is a Showtime fighter. So Shakur Maybe he could get some fights. I'm not saying he can't get some fights, but that whole undisputed thing for Loma and Shakur is going to have to go through Tank Davis.
Well, hey, guess what? Shakur Stevenson said after Devin Haney fight Kambosos, he said he want to fight Devin Haney. He said let Devin Haney beat Kambosos, and he said him and Devin Haney could fight right after that.
Yes, and everybody wants to see the Loma fight. And Loma's going to have dibs on that one.
Method just said he wanted to see Shakur Stevenson fight.
Yeah, I'd rather see Shakur. I don't want to see. I'd rather see Shakur and Devin fight.
Yeah, right. So when I say everyone, I mean everyone at ESPN.
Yeah, casual, yeah.
Hey, what you think
everyone
about
at
that,
ESPN.
what you think about your boy Shakur Stevenson?
That's the type of shit I like. That's the type of shit you supposed to do. That lets you know what type of cloth he cut from. He not with all that waiting. He not with none of that. Calling out the nigga. He moving up and shit. He gonna keep it. I hope he keep his name in his fucking mouth. Devin want to fight him, so them niggas can fight it out.
Well, here's the thing. If he would have been disciplined and professional, then he wouldn't have had to call anybody out. All he would have had to do is call the WBO and exercise his WBO super champ status and get the immediate fight.
What you want me to say to that, Smoke? I can't say nothing to that,
What I want to acknowledge is the fact that he's fucking fighting, that Devin Haney's fighting Loma next, and stop the fucking bullshit.
I mean, maybe. Shit. Who's to say that he won't duck him again?
Okay, do you fight a Hall of Famer right now, or do you fight your homie?
Well, you know, Smoke, I'm just saying. I wouldn't be surprised if some crazy shit happened. Loma done ducked him before. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, all right, that's what I'm saying. All right,
that's all I'm with you, though. You're right. That's what he's supposed to do.
I don't think that Loma is gonna let the undisputed slip through his grasp, because right now he has no belts. He's got one shot at it, and I don't think I don't think there's any way, shape, or form that Lomachenko really wants to fight Tank Davis at this stage.
Well, we shall see. I say that we shall see. I'm with you though. You're right. I would be a stupid boxing fan to sit here and say that Devin shouldn't go for Loma. You know, it's got the backstory. They both with ESPN, just like Shakur is, but they both in the same division. Loma say he won't undisputed. He the great white hope. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, but Shakur, that's what you're supposed to do. We needed Loma to do shit like that. You feel me? We needed some of these big time fighters to be calling out names at the fight, not saying, I don't know, whoever. Nah, nigga, say a name. That's what I like. So, do that mean that it'll happen? Like Smoke say, with all this Loma-ness, and yeah, it may just be a false prophecy, but damn, at least he's saying it, and he going up. God damn, it ain't too much. I mean, damn, I'm not gonna criticize.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad at it. I mean,
no, I'm rapping.
I'm not mad at the fight.
No, I'm not.
I'm just saying. And if he re-signed and stayed at 35, I mean, I'd be shocked, but I wouldn't be mad at the fight. I wouldn't be mad at the move or anything like that. It just seems that all roads point to that Loma fight or moving up.
I mean, I didn't have the frag been messing up, so I had literally nowhere to put my pieces at. No, nobody told me. You know what I'm saying?
Never gonna fight Loma next. Fuck somebody in the warehouse.
Yo.
Right.
Yeah, no, but Shakur, as man, he definitely got a pro style, right? Like he left that amateur stuff in the rearview mirror.
Shakur is elite. That's what he is. Shakur is elite.
Yeah, I like that dirty shit.
Okay. I mean, yeah, he was hitting below the belt. I seen that, you know what I'm saying, multiple times. But
fuck that.
It was elite though. His shots, he should have knocked his ass out. I'm mad he ain't knock him out. I ain't even gonna lie. It was that elite. He should have knocked his ass silly.
Yeah, that's the thing. Kind of say.
Were you mad about Haney and Kambosos?
I never thought that Shakur is going. Is this knockout guy? I don't understand.
Were you mad? Were you mad when Devin didn't knock out Kambosos?
Regardless, if he's not a knockout guy, he a boxer at the end of the day. He should have knocked his ass out. He was hitting him with clean ass shots. I'm talking about, damn, nigga, like
The nigga head was going backwards, like he was done. He was tired of shit.
Hell, Conceicao ain't never been knocked out before though.
I was in shock.
He has been dropped.
I thought he could have.
But he never been knocked out.
Too.
Yeah, he got dropped 3 times in this fight.
But at the same time, Conceicao gold medalist, man. This dude a good boxer.
No, he only got dropped once.
Only though, I ain't gonna lie.
But he's been dropped before, and like
Nah, Smoke, he got dropped twice. I know for sure. We might have to look that up, Smoke. But I know for sure. If I'm not mistaken, he got dropped 2 times, Smoke, not one.
They only counted one.
They only counted one knockdown.
Damn, what the fuck?
I think he got
I'm gonna have to go look at that. I'm gonna have to go look at that. I thought he got. I thought for sure that nigga
like
did
the
the
last
count
second.
2
It was like the
times.
last second of like the 4th round or the 5th round or something.
He was falling all over the place, looking silly.
Oh yeah, that dude got major stamina problems. Like he's like legit an amateur. He's good for a couple first 3-4 rounds.
Dang, yo.
And then
all those long time amateur dudes aren't 12-round fighters. Loma's not a 12-round fighter. Usyk is not a 12-round fighter. They like dance around and do some shit that sounds good, looks cool, and like keeps you at bay. But really, they ain't doing a whole lot of fucking work.
It's cool as fuck.
I like Loma how he starts off. I mean, he don't fight all 12 rounds, but he like gradually picks up his pace. Usually,
he figures it out. He figures he's about 8 rounds, but he's taking about 4 of them bitches off.
But even some pro dudes, you know, some people just ain't built like that. Like everybody ain't Jamel Charlo. Like even Canelo, he been pro his whole
don't take rounds
career,
off. Errol Spence don't take seconds off. Errol Spence trying to win every second of every round.
Them motherfuckers are different. Those are different type of motherfuckers.
Yeah, I mean, but anyway,
when you get into this, like,
they go in there like
these niggas need to be different type of fighters too.
Like,
hey, let me
Usyk
say
fight,
this.
even though Usyk is a good amateur, Usyk can fight all 12 rounds. Like, he
Fucking
give your ass that work.
Usyk will dance around for fucking 3-4 rounds every goddamn fight.
I say this, and this is why I can't even lie, boy. My nigga Boots growing on me, boy. But when I say that nigga Boots will get you the fuck out of there, like size tank, that nigga, really, that's why I say me and Butch keep going at it, because like Gerard, oh man, that nigga will get you the fuck out of there. We just gotta see, like everybody, bro. We gotta wait to see all these niggas fight each other, man.
You don't get paid for overtime. That's that nigga saying. We don't get paid for overtime. And he act like that. He be getting motherfuckers out of there.
6, 7 round, 8 round. Like, we gotta see how Boots, because Boots, he is dominant like that. Like, yeah, not silly, but how you gonna fight in the 6, the 7, the 8?
I ain't even gonna lie, bro. Like they say he scored like 15 rounds. Like that nigga in the gym every day. I really don't think, you know, and I know that doesn't translate, but all I'm saying is when you get into the work ethic of certain fighters, I think if there's one person who you can say or be ready, I think it'll be Boots, because the nigga work ethic is literally insane. Like YB say, him and Devin Haney got the best work ethics he's ever seen.
But no, but Earl and the Crawford would not fight Boots at this point because they know how dangerous he is. So that ain't even gonna happen. Like,
yeah, I don't think any of them guys beating Boots. I think he stops all of them.
Yeah, he stops.
And that's kind of what I expect from these guys at 135. Is when I'm thinking skills, power, not even just power, but just skill wise. When they recognize a nigga tired and hurt, get him the fuck up out of there. You see what I'm saying? Nigga ain't throwing punches. All right, I'm going to bang on you and shit. Like Keyshawn the nigga ain't throwing punches. He just sitting there pushing on him, his hand on his head and shit. Like, punch this nigga, man. Like, bang on this nigga, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like,
there's a little bit of either survival skill or playing possum from Conceicao. He looked fucking tired, and then when you jump on him, he'd hit him with something cool, something slick. Like, he kept hitting him with a left hook, like once he got close. When he was like far, he'd like do that 1-2 and fucking dance around. Like he was playing the survival game very well. He was tying him up, frustrating him. That's why he was doing that rough house shit. Because what Conceicao was doing, right? Like to frustrate Conceicao, right?
But Shakur ain't making any better, right? He'd throw the left and he'd play. He was doing some weird shit with his foot, right? So it's like he wouldn't commit to certain punches. Like he'll throw that straight left, and he kind of like already had that leg back to kind of like pull back. So he ain't never getting no leverage or no torque on that shit. You know, and then he was swinging that wild left, and he kept missing. Me early on, we seen him missing a lot of shots, and we still saw that shit late. He was kind of telegraphing certain shots. I mean, when he was digging to the body with the uppercuts and certain hooks, you know, he was swinging that right hook over top, but it would kind of miss. He landed a couple of times. Certain shots were landing, but a lot of them shots was missing. That was probably less. I didn't see an accurate Shakur tonight. It could have been because he was in his hometown. That could always be a factor. It could have been because he came in overweight.
Yep.
But I didn't see a Shakur that dang, what was I going to see? I didn't see a Shakur that can hang at 135 with Devin.
I don't think you should judge this lack of accuracy on just, you know, the weight and stuff. I think you just need to get credit to Conceicao for being a good boxer.
I'm not going to do that. I don't think highly of Conceicao. I think he's trash.
I mean, that's your opinion, but for me, the reason I think Shakur didn't perform like how he always does is because the level of boxer he's fighting against. Like, Conceicao is a real good.
Yeah, he knew
boxer.
what to do, like what to do. Like
hot shit on Shakur.
No, I'm talking fundamental wise. I'm saying fundamental wise. Like when I say trash, I'm not saying anything from his golden medals and all the other shit. When I see a nigga, both his hands is out and he ain't blocking shit and all the other shit, I'm gonna say that nigga's trash because it's no fundamentals being shown. And you have
to look at it. You have to look at his style. When Shakur understand that distance and start using the 1-2, 1-2-3 off of that foot and start using pulls, slips, you know what I'm saying? Using footwork, it makes it look like that. You know what I'm saying? So we can't just put all our money in the, just a nigga trash. Like sometimes a nigga can make somebody look trash.
I said this prior to when he fought Shakur. I said that's why I picked Shakur to stop him. Because the nigga his hands would be gone, his hands wouldn't be home. We wouldn't have that telephone. I watched the fight. I said, "Was Shakur stop him or not?" I'm like, "Well, damn, he ain't protecting himself. He doing this, he doing that," and that was one of the major reasons why I said, "Yeah, Shakur should stop this nigga." And then when I seen the fight, Shakur, kinda right. But then when I watched the fight, it was shit Shakur did. Like I kept saying, "Why the fuck is he hopping out?" Like it made no sense. You know, you see the guy. Like, his right hand is terrible. You see what I'm saying? He has probably one of the worst right hands I've ever seen in boxing. He telegraphs. His elbow already extended before he had to get out there. You see it coming. It's terrible. You see what I'm saying?
I don't know what you saying.
It's not that I don't know what I'm saying. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's facts.
No. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. This motherfucker
you don't know
right hand was his
no
best.
trainer is going to say the guy has a good right. No trainer is going to sit there and says he has a good right hand. It's fucking.
Pretty much like I thought it was going to play out. I've been saying how it's going to play out like all week. We just have a different opinion about both Robson and Shakur.
Okay,
yeah, I thought Shakur was a little bit better than that. That's all I'm saying. I didn't see who people keep trying to say he is. I didn't see it.
It's because also you think Robson is trash.
No, I think he's a vet. He has some veteran tricks. Fundamental wise, not even comparable. Engine wise was shit. Gone in the fifth. His face there, he was defeated by like the 7th, 8th round. And again, 12th round, he was on the ropes, scored him like 3 times. Didn't do nothing after that. It just was shit that I'm saying. I'm like,
it sounds like you touched Jamel Herring. It sounds like you touched Jamel Herring better than I thought he was. Right?
Any fight, I don't remember any Shakur Stevenson fight where rounds were that competitive. I don't even know what you're talking about.
That lets me know, right? That lets me know
there being swing rounds,
right? And that guy isn't shit.
I don't remember any of that. This motherfucker was doing a good
job. I gave him the first. I gave Conceicao the first round, and I thought that was pretty clear. And then the second round, I didn't think was clear at all. And then maybe there was one other round, but I think really it was one round that I gave him.
I gave him the first 2. I gave him the first 2, and it was like probably 3 swing rounds where it was like I could see if you judge that for Conceicao, or I could see if you judge that.
I remember one. It was early though. It was before maybe the third, but really by the 4th or 5th round, it was done. To me,
man, that nigga, I didn't see him get nothing but goddamn at the most you can say. If you want to be generous, you can give him 2 or 3. That's it. like I say, he wasn't gonna get more than 3. You know
Well,
what I'm
the
saying,
judges
my
only gave
man?
him one judge gave him
He
two
don't
judges
get
gave him
4.
3.
He don't get 4.
Two judges gave him 3, and then one judge gave him 2.
Yeah, so I mean that's what I had. That's what I expected it to. You know what I'm saying? I expected it to kind of go that way. But like I say, my man, he fought 2 back-to-back Olympians. You done got him out the way. Move up to 130. Fuck it. Let's just goddamn
Lightweight 135.
move on. Well, yeah, 135. You're right. Smoke. Move up to 135. Goddamn. Let's get it on up there. And shit. Hopefully sooner than later, niggas can fight. Goddamn.
Bro,
Everybody can fight.
Shakur versus Esau Cruz.
You said why would no? I'm just saying. I'm
saying,
just
like,
saying. I
how
think
would you like seeing Shakur versus Esau Cruz?
yeah, that's what I said earlier. I would like that fight just to be able to show some shit. I love that fight.
Cruz could possibly win 4 or 5 rounds.
Yeah, I love that fight.
Cruz can actually fucking.
I like Cruz versus Long. I ain't gonna even front. Like, I'm liking Cruz.
I think Cruz got a shot at Shakur. I don't know if he can beat him, but I think he got a chance to.
I don't understand, like, what makes you guys think that Isaac Cruz is leaving fucking PBC pay-per-views to go to Top Rank to fight Lomachenko?
Yeah,
I don't see it happening.
Niggas just talking fantasy, Smoke. Niggas ain't talking serious. Niggas just talking fantasy matchup, bro.
It's like Tank Davis versus anybody. It's a fantasy.
No, but
Tank Davis versus Isaac Cruz too is
he ain't go to hating ass niggas, right?
Listen,
again, right?
Tank Davis is going to fight Isaac Cruz in his next 2 fights.
I want to talk my shit now. I got to talk my shit, right? When we drag y'all favorite fighter, right, into the fucking ring and we knock this nigga out with damn near 75, 60,000 people in that bitch, make sure y'all on the panel because there's guys who said Conceicao was this, that, and the third.
Right now,
everybody want to fight Tank.
Right, everybody want to fight him.
To the ring. Everybody wants to fight Tank.
Tank need to worry about that goddamn trial and how that judge denied bail. You want to talk about unprofessional?
I said that already, right?
You want to talk about unprofessional?
Y'all worrying about the wrong shit. Y'all need to be worrying about when after we not the fuck out.
I'm pop my shit too. I'm pop that shit too.
I bet Ryan would have not Conceicao the fuck out.
Ryan got power though.
Whatever. If he didn't knock out, Tago, he didn't knock out Tago. Shut that shit up, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
You can't find
you talking about, bro?
At least Tago got dropped.
Nigga, we dropped them. We dropped Robertson. What are you talking about? We dropped Roberson.
That shit ain't about shit, man.
Man, that nigga was on the knee. That nigga was on 2 knees. That nigga was on all 4s. Hell you talking about? That nigga was on all 4s.
That shit wasn't the same type.
Yeah, now you got caught. You talk whatever. Tago, he couldn't knock Tago out. So now he can knock out Roberson. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Ryan would not Roberson
out of here, bro. Exchange with Ryan. Like Roberson was actually trying to fight. Like Tago was running. Like Tago was afraid to throw a punch.
Shit,
Robson would look like Fortuna.
Yeah, whatever. Shit, he might fuck around and pull a Luke Campbell. Hey, he might fuck
Garcia's feet are.
Hey, he might fuck around and pull a Luke Campbell and drop him. What about that? What about that? Yeah, with that right hand.
Yeah,
I don't think he got the power.
But they are also the weight classes apart, right? Like,
yeah, I'm just popping shit. I'm just popping shit. Yeah, just popping shit. That's all.
I think
when niggas want to talk shit, we just talking shit.
Yeah,
but nah, goddamn.
I don't think Keyshawn can beat Ryan. Maybe he can. No, he could. He probably could. But that's a tough fight.
I think niggas sleep on Ryan.
No, that's a good fight. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It'd be a good fight. It's something I want to see. But I don't think he get. I want to see Keyshawn like in a couple years versus Gary Russell. Like
no. Oh, hey, right now Gary just a little bit too rough and tough for certain niggas, Mike. Gary ain't gonna give a fuck about when niggas talk.
Hit though. That nigga he knock you silly. Like he hit hard. I ain't gonna lie. So
you got him beating Devin. You got Gary Antoine beating Devin Hayden.
I got Gary Antoine beating down there. Everybody, Haney would be a hard fight for him. I ain't gonna front.
I mean, you see what
Right,
rankings
okay,
we can't.
I have a different question. Do you have Teofimo Lopez beating Prograis?
Beat who?
No.
Prograis.
No.
Yes.
Like Prograis would beat the holy shit out T.O.
Yes, I'm not hype on Prograis at all. I don't know what niggas see in Prograis. I don't get it.
Prograis would beat the holy shit out T.O.
Bro, when I saw Prograis get beat, was getting his ass whooped by Josh Taylor on the inside, and he's like the stronger fighter, it was just like, what the fuck's happening right now?
When did Prograis become stronger than Josh Taylor?
You don't think Prograis hit harder than Josh Taylor?
I've seen Josh Taylor knock niggas smooth the fuck out, man. What are we talking about, man?
Josh Taylor.
I'm saying Prograis knocked niggas smooth the fuck out.
That nigga Josh Taylor holds Ramirez with some shit.
Yeah, he dropped him. Well, I mean, twice, 3 times, at least twice.
Ramirez was gone on the second knockout, man. Second knockdown, man. He was gone. Like he was out.
Bro, he called Ramirez on some dirty shit, which is not like his fault. Like fucking Ramirez should have fucking been paying attention.
Yeah, that motherfucker Ramirez.
Wasn't like It wasn't like, oh, I just like outclassed him. Hit you.
It was his adjustment. His adjustment was terrible. Like he just made no goddamn adjustment. He just tried harder. He got clipped being overly aggressive. Josh Taylor turns his fucking aggression against him.
Hey, Smoke say he just tried harder. That's funny as hell, boy. Hey, fuck a game plan. I'ma just try harder, goddamn.
Yeah. He's like, okay, cool.
He just caught him off the clinch. Like,
yeah, exactly. Put it right on his butt.
Motherfucker. I like that motherfucker too.
Yeah, Prograis beats the shit out of T.O.
I don't know about. Well, this is the thing. Like Prograis got a nice right hand, and T.O. Kryptonite to me is just anybody with a good right hand. Like I don't think he beats Cepeda. I don't think T.O. beats Cepeda, but I think he'll get Prograis out of it. I think he'll beat Prograis. I don't think
T.O. got more of a chance to beat Cepeda than he has Regis.
I like Cepeda over Regis.
Nah, man, stop. Now Regis gonna knock that nigga out, man. He gonna hit that nigga with some shit he don't see. He gonna hit that canvas and Regis.
Bro, it's like when I just saw Regis inside game, it was just like, dog. Like Josh Taylor, I know Josh Taylor ain't bad on the inside, but it ain't even like he like that. He really ain't even like that. Like when you saw Josh Taylor versus Jack Catterall,
did you see the difference between Cepeda fighting Baranchik and Josh Taylor fighting Baranchik? Just on the inside.
Josh Taylor fights on the inside. He fights good.
Josh Taylor, I think you understand that Josh Taylor was back then, like before that undisputed run he went on, it was all about making an adjustment and beating up some really good fucking fighters, especially on the inside. Yeah. Josh Taylor, but Prograis was just one of them. Prograis was I feel like he lacked some urgency. I think I understand what you're saying. And especially for a road game, for a road fight, it seemed like he should have been a little bit more up for that shit than he actually turned out to be. A little bit too cool for school, but Josh Taylor can fight on the inside.
Yeah, I know he can fight on the inside. It's just he doesn't belong there. Like his attributes, Josh Taylor. Like he's tall and long and shit. It's just like
he ain't really got long arms. He ain't got long arms like that.
No, yeah, he's a little bit like fucking Diego Corrales. He's like
tall as Josh Taylor. Josh Taylor big in the
it's his arm reach that's the issue.
There's nobody in lightweight bigger than Josh Taylor.
At least not tall. Yeah, Josh Taylor's gonna move up. Ramirez, I think, is gonna move up too.
It's like he can't fight on the inside. He got skills, but his
Fundora's
inside
tall,
game
right? So Fundora's tall, right? And he's beating niggas the fuck up on the inside.
That's some rare shit, though. That's like that ain't. I mean, I guess, but that's what I'm saying. I think a real inside fighter like who Charlo just fucking came undisputed with Argentina. Castaño will whoop he'll whoop Fortune on the inside.
No, he don't throw enough punches on the inside. A good inside fighter is Errol Spence. Castaño don't throw enough shots. He admires his work. He thinks his style is predicated on having more power than he actually has.
Fundora will beat the shit out of Castaño.
I don't think so.
Fundora will use his arms, his forearm, all that shit. He push your head to a certain spot, boom, and then fuck you up, man. That nigga can fight.
I don't think he will. He can't fight. He can't fight.
That nigga's nasty with the shit he does, man.
If Castaño hit just a little bit harder, right? Like 50%, if he hit 50% harder, he'd be a goddamn Hall of Famer.
Yeah. That nigga Fundora, he getting his bag. Once he stick his tongue out, he know he got you. He gonna knock your ass out. That nigga's serious. You don't really see niggas like that. You'll rarely see it. You'll never see a nigga 6'6" beating niggas up like that.
Uppercuts that's just like he's so fucking tall, he don't gotta do much to reach you with an uppercut. His uppercuts be vicious. But even him, he don't belong there. Like if somebody can get under them shits, like I think Castaño will, because he's so fucking short, get under them shits and just crack his ass, like come on.
He probably could do Castaño like he did the Jamaican cat. Shit.
It's about Lubin.
The nigga that knocked out Jason Rosario. He'll do Castaño that way.
I remember the guy's name. It was a bullshit stoppage. Wait a minute. The guy that knocked out Rosario was fucking not Charlo. Then it was Charlo. He didn't knock him out. And then
Lubin knocked out Rosario.
Not Lubin, the other nigga.
But Charlo knocked him out. I don't think who else knocked him out? No, I don't think anybody. Hasn't he only been stopped twice?
3 times.
I don't know. Box record. Was it a long time ago or recently?
The first nigga that knocked him out when he had the braids.
There was a guy. I think he stopped the other guy though. I thought it was a bullshit stopper though too. Like his third round. Was it a body shot?
No, I hit that nigga Rosario in the chin.
Yeah, I mean that's a body shot. You said chin or chest?
The chin. The nigga punched the chin.
Was the crazy
Gallimore,
right? I thought he beat Gallimore. Yeah, I thought that was the name I was thinking of, but I thought it was the other way around. I couldn't remember it. That was Rosario to beat. That was Rosario. Or did Gallimore get knocked out? There was bullshit. I think Gallimore did get knocked out, and it was a bullshit knockout from somebody else. It just wasn't the Rosario fight.
Bro, that
Nathan Gallimore, right? You're talking about Nathan Gallimore?
Stupid. Fucking jab to the body. I saw Josh Taylor do that shit too. Jab the motherfucker to the body and just knock him out. Fuck. That was a whole ass couple months of niggas just getting knockouts from jabs to the body.
I'll take that Tio shit back. Tio fuck around do beef.
I think Tio at his best, he'd be Progress.
I mean, like, no, it'd be a good match. Like, I'm saying he could be, but I'm not saying he will, but he could. It's a possibility. Be on this shit. I was just really thinking about all this, like all his fights and the skill. He really got.
I mean, even like
Tio, a whole lot of
prospects inside either.
What the hell was that card tonight?
Man, yo, first of all,
I missed that shoot fight. Man, how he look?
Why the fuck they ain't show none of the other fights, man, on TV? That's kind of disrespectful. I was kind of mad about that.
Yeah, they had fucking college football on for most of it. You had to have the ESPN. You had to watch it on ESPN Plus.
Like, had college football on one channel and had boxing on the other channel. Like, nah,
Nah, bro. The thing is, you gotta understand, it was over goddamn almost 150,000 bets on college football. So niggas definitely locked in on that more than they is the boxing.
Had something with fights. Like, I think you watch it.
Yeah, I got you. I do it now because it's messing up anyway.
So if Shakur moves up to 135 and he doesn't get the Loma or Haney fight, who would you want to see him up against?
Hell, whatever is the best thing available, I guess. Shit, what would it be? I don't want to say Comey. Hell, I don't. shit, I don't know. I don't know.
You gonna have to fight the top, like.
Yeah, like who's the top? Who's y'all say the top? That's a better question. Besides Loma and Dev, who's the top after that?
Yeah. Lightweight looking a little light that everybody moving up. Man, I really like Felix Verdejo before, you know.
Fuck that nigga, man.
It's fucking bullshit.
Fuck that nigga, man. Fuck him. He rot in prison, nigga. Fuck that nigga.
Yeah.
Killed that damn girl, man. Fuck him.
Damn, his skills, I really like shit. Damn. That shit sucks. Suck it played out that way. Yeah, but fuck him though.
Shit. They gonna have to release that this fight. I wanna go back over this fight, watch this fight again. I gotta watch this fight. Oh, yeah. What you looking for in the fight?
Robson got a little bit of possum in him. That's all. He was just being sneaky with it.
I was watching the press conference.
He gets stamina problems. We all knew that from the Valdez fight, but Shakur expedited the situation with all those low blows.
Yeah, listen to the press conference is to hear that Shakur recognizes what he did wrong. Now I want to see how he fights in this, and it's you know I don't want to like stop believing in the kids. You get what I'm saying? It's just hard to believe like when they start to go up in weight, and I'm not seeing certain shit. And that's when niggas
I think you place a premium on your preferences though. Like you prefer certain things, and so if they don't do those things, then you talk about their potential. But really, it's just their potential to entertain in the manner that you prefer.
It's more so like, all right, so if I'm always thinking if I drop Tank in that bitch, right? It's like I just don't see.
That's what I'm saying. You got Tank on the brain. Tank is not the gold standard, right?
Like, all right, so you got Tank, then you got Devin, then you got Loma, right?
And you also got Shakur.
Right. So I'm using Shakur as the denominator, right? He's a main guy. So if I'm matching up with Loma, I'm like, that could be an easier fight because he may not he don't have to let Loma in. Loma going to try again. They both southpaws. Boom, jab, back, boom, swing that left hand, make him ball up. He can just do that shit for 12 rounds, right?
His little shift isn't there, right? The shift off the weak shoulder is not there for him because they're both southpaws.
Right, and just do that shit for 12 rounds, wash, right? So I'm not really taking like Loma as a problem for Shakur. So now I'm looking at Devin, and I'm like, Dev don't really get tired. Dev fast as shit, keep coming. Dev can easily rack up round after round. Shakur might push back 4 or 5. Dev say, fuck that. Really press him, make Shakur kind of just try to get defensive. That's the round. You see what I'm saying? And then Dev just put rounds in the books, slow down around the 9th and 10th. Shakur probably still like the 11th and 12th. And make sure Dev still gonna win the fight. And with Tank, it's like that's the only one I'm saying. Like he's gonna press you, and you want to hop back. You're gonna want to get wild. He's gonna force you to do shit because he's up there with you in skill. But the factor is that he hits hard as well. And he's going to force you to make mistakes so he can open up those can of worms. It's Dev and Tank, in my opinion, are just more dangerous to Shakur. And I think that's what we've all been saying. It's just hard for me to see Shakur.
Well, see, that's what I've been saying, but that's not what other people have been saying. Other people got Shakur, not me.
Right. Like I think
Tank, like you do. I don't have Tank either. I have neither Tank I don't have Tank or Shakur over Dev.
I got Tank not in Devin out though. I'm
not saying that's an unreasonable thing. Like I could see how that could happen, but I could also see how Tank, confuses him to the point where he just checks out of the fight.
That's possible, right? I do not disagree. I said the only way I can see Devin winning is by just completely Tank don't land shit. Right, like he can't get a jab off, no straight lefts, no hooks, nothing. Again,
has limitations.
The jab ain't gonna knock him out.
Power punches.
Right, but I don't think Dev is more skilled than Tank. I just don't believe that. That's why I'm saying beating him.
You don't think Devin is more skilled?
I think it's a different style thing. I don't know if it's a thing about like who is the more skilled guy. I think Devin is better at what it will take to beat Tank. than Tank is at what it'll take to beat Devin.
That's why I
don't
disagree.
think Tank throws enough shots.
And that's why I disagree. Similar to how I say Crawford will take away that work rate of Earl. I see Tank doing the same thing to Devin.
There's not a work rate issue, the thing, because Dev won't overly commit to shots. He doesn't just he's not like Errol. Errol is like a guy that is going to outwork you. What Devin does is fight you in the correct situation. He does the right thing for the guy in front of him. At the right,
he's studying you.
Points in the fight. Yeah, exactly. He knows. Like I said, when it comes to situational boxing, he is the best guy in the division.
No, see, I disagree. Again,
what Tank is good at, what Tank is better than everybody at, is throwing the right shot with the right time, with precision and power. No, but the right shot, right? He sees how you open and all this stuff. He's masterful at that shit. It's not just one shot. Like Devin, like fucking Wilder, it's the right hand he's trying to hit you with the chin with. Right, but Tank, last 6 fights, 6 different ways he knocked you out.
Right, and I just don't see Devin maintaining for 8-10 rounds with that. No, I don't see that.
Yeah, that's because it's the issue as well. I mean, so he did not knock out Isaac Cruz. He did get a hurt hand, but when it comes down to is those guys are not Devin Haney. And they're not going to come there to try to even knock him out. They're not going to. He's like Devin, even Leo Santa Cruz was swarming him, right? So he had to pick his shot in between shots, kind of stuff. That's not Devin. Devin's going to pop the jab and move the feet, and then Tank's going to have to figure out how to close the distance on the guy that's just turning him and fucking tying and every now and then getting uppercutting and whatever.
I'm gonna use a great example. Keith Thurman, Manny Pacquiao, right? Keith ain't going there to knock out Pacquiao. He talked a lot of shit. He went in there to box. And it's kind of like how I see it is like Dev pulling the fuck out most of the time or just getting hit at the end of Tank's punches. And that's just bad. It's a bad recipe because he's as fast, quicker with his feet, gets to certain spots and it's just quicker. And his feet set real quick and he just hits you with some shit. He don't have to always set to land his shots. He can jump in the air, hit you with some shit, and even if you blocking, you're getting hit, and it's just the force behind this shit. It's hard for me to see Dev getting past the 8th or 10th round. I know
it's because it's a thing where, like I said, it's a stylistic difference, right? So I think Tank has the quicker, the quick twitch muscles, right? And like I said, depending on where his opponent is, he knows how to deliver the right fucking shot, speed, power, accuracy. But the thing about it is he's short as fuck.
Yeah.
Compared, Devin got is damn near half a foot taller than this dude, and he fights long. We saw that when Rolly fought, he added fighting long to his thing. And it was a bit Tank had a little bit of issues with it. Now, granted, Tank was also a little bit cautious of Rolly's power, which I don't think he will necessarily be as cautious with Devin Haney. But Tank also don't really like to get hit. He's not one of those.
I think it depends on the style. I don't think Shakur likes to be hit as much as I wouldn't just put it to Devin. Tank. I think none of them like to really get hit.
Yeah, none of them. Yeah, but they react differently to it.
Tank takes more punches and will sit there in front of you and get hit.
Yeah, how Tank gets out of how Tank mitigates getting hit is with his feet more and his upper body movement, upper body and head movement, and his feet, right? Whereas Dev will use a whole bunch of shit. He'll use his upper body movement. He'll use his head. He'll use his feet. He'll tie you up. He'll hit you up, he'll do all kinds of shit.
I think Tank parries more. Shakur and Tank probably parry more, and got more of a parry in that game than Dev.
Yeah, he's not much of a parry. Yeah, I'll give you that one. Yeah, he's probably not much of a parry. I can't think of it. I'm trying to think of it. Yeah, no, not really.
Yeah, I got Tank over Devin too if they were to fight, but I definitely think Devin's a more skilled boxer than Tank. Like Tank combinations ain't nowhere near Devin's.
I got to call Cat. I
Not
think
a guy
Dev
really
has the
throws
bad.
them in the combinations. Dev usually just uses his left, and Tank just tries to set you up.
Devin will use his left, but if you saw Devin versus Linares, he was trying to knock his ass out. Devin raw as shit.
Yeah, I don't
That's
think,
true.
and that's the other thing. I
But
don't think he's going to be falling for Tank's traps. Like Tank has been getting over off of being faster than every fucking body and not being able to knock him the fuck out, and also being smarter than everyone. I don't think he's going to be smarter than Devin Haney. I think their IQ are like on like comparable, like you know.
And
Like I
Tank
said,
also has stamina.
it's not even about being like they're both as well polished and as well schooled. It's just they have different styles. What Devin does is make you fight the fight you don't want to fight. And what Tank is looking for is openings to fuck you up. And he sets traps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I think Tank will win. When I say Tank will win or any of these matchups, it ain't like, oh, they fight 10 times. I think this dude beast has got 10 times straight. Like, nah. I can see situations where Devin will win. One of the situations will be like, Devin's really good at the clinch. He's a taller dude. Tank has stamina problems. He's a power puncher. So it's like, I can see Devin out pointing him, punch and clinch. You know, that Klitschko, Bernard Hopkins shit. Hitting him clinching for 12 rounds straight. Not letting him get off.
you think Tank has stamina problems?
Yeah. Not stamina problems because he paces himself very well. But he doesn't have enough output.
Yeah, but if he's not knocking you out, like yeah, if you know, if that was if okay.
He ain't fighting all
Just say like because he carries his power to the 11th and 12th round.
The performance I saw him put up in again his last two fights, I think Devin Haney will beat that version of Tank. For both of those guys, but
that version against Rolly
and the Isaac Cruz fight, I think Devin Haney beats that Tank.
Yeah, that was the sharpest I've seen Tank in the Isaac Cruz fight, boxing wise.
And that was because he uses lateral movement to completely confuse goddamn Pitbull Cruz, which is not going to confuse Devin whatsoever.
Yeah, that shit ain't gonna work against Devin.
Oh, man.
That's actually how we got Rolly too. Neither one of those guys can really deal with lateral movement.
I don't think Dev can deal with that.
Yeah, that's why you got. I mean, whatever, man. Like Dev got the best fucking feet. Like literally has like what his whole thing is educated feet. He's got educated feet and an educated lead hand.
Hey,
and he, like I said, situational boxing. But yeah, like
those show Dev get real stagnant and be sitting around and admiring shit that ain't going on.
But that's not. That might be a
real boring.
I'm not sure if that is a product of his footwork. We're talking about footwork. Now you're talking about like his activity or something, or his concentration. To me, Devin Haney is also the most focused guy. Like Dev, like there's huge
I always say I think Dev has more mental lapse.
Say again.
I said this is why I always disagree with you when I say
talk to the
Dev
crowd
has more mental lapses, and he'll stand there and get hit with some crazy shit.
Oh my God. Okay. Oh, whatever.
JoJo showed that shit. Cambosia showed that shit. It just
bro. I literally have watched. I've watched Tank Davis talk to the crowd while getting punched in the face.
Hey, and then what?
What do you mean? And then what? We're talking about mental lapses where you get fucked up.
Hey, the problem is right. Tank might got hit when he talking to the crowd, right? And then damn near probably round or two the guys.
Yeah, it's because you put a premium on knockouts. Both of these guys are undefeated. You realize that, right?
I'm saying, and then with Devin is he has that mental lapse early on with their fight, and it comes about again. Then probably again.
I don't know. I think you're tripping again.
I can't wait to Shakur
but Smoke, you don't think there's moments where Dev gets caught like just I don't know what the word, but just admiring his work or I don't know what's the word.
That's Tank, definitely. Tank is
I'm not gonna lie, Tank has it too, but I'm just saying, who do you think the consequences would be worse for?
Admiring his work. So I think that Devin.
If they got caught slipping against each other,
I think Devin stays in range, outside of range, and does a bunch of admiring of his work. But I don't think he does that within range. And I think it's going to be really hard for Tank to close the distance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that nigga Smoke a Cali fanboy, man. That nigga from Cali, man. I can't take it. It's funny because he's from Cali.
It says the Baltimore guy. I mean, really. It says the 5'5" guy from Baltimore.
Hey, Devin Haney said Conceicao was.
Hey, motherfucker, you think you are Tank?
That nigga was dead in the ring.
Get the fuck out of here. You think Tank is doing fucking work for all the little dudes in Baltimore? Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm talking about boxing. I'm giving you fucking boxing analysis. You talk about where I'm from. Like, you ain't from his goddamn town. Like, get out of here.
Hey, Devin said Conceicao was fucking dead, nigga. But he was back in Shakur in that fight, though. And then Shakur called him out.
I don't want to hear no Shakur slander.
Yeah, hey, my boy. Hey, Shakur is the truth, man. Hey, he beat the hell out that dude. Hey,
he said he wanted a knockout, though. He said he wanted a knockout.
But you were saying the knockout. I told you he don't need the knockout, bro. But you see what
I said that too. I said he don't need a knockout, but he need to do something. Like, he needs to do something. It can't just be he got to knock him down. He got to do something.
Hey,
there was a point in that 11th round where he had him really hurt, but like he didn't get on his ass.
Hold on, bro.
Oh yeah, my bad. Go ahead.
Ain't nobody beat Conceicao like that, bro. And he made Conceicao look like nothing. And he's a master boxer. Shakur Stevenson is the truth. That kid is a force to be reckoned with. He's the next Pernell Whitaker. He's the new Pernell Whitaker in boxing. He got the best defense. Man, that kid got offense. He can do it all. And he's a southpaw, Olympic silver medalist. He just beat a gold medalist. And he beat Oscar Valdez. And he knocked out
should have been a gold medalist.
Man, hey, they better watch out at 135. It's a new terror at 135. Straight out of Jersey. Shakur Stevenson.
Out of the bricks.
Double S.
973. It's gonna be real spooky, man. He's coming. He's coming. They're gonna try to avoid him in 135, but it's gonna happen. You know what I mean?
I don't think anybody's gonna avoid Shakur at 135 now.
I mean, they're gonna try to. They're gonna look. Hey.
I don't think Devin is afraid of him. I don't think he's like rushing to that fight. Loma, I don't think
he's definitely not. Loma's running. That's a for sure.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Loma not going to be
once Loma loses again, it's over. You know what I mean? Loma against Shakur is not going to work.
I mean, Bud says Loma going to give Shakur his toughest test.
He might give him his toughest test out of the rest, but it's not going to look as tough as people think it is. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
You got to step in there.
Loma, see, Shakur, good, great outside fighter. Loma, great inside fighter. That's going to be a stylistic dream.
But Shakur can fight inside. I think Shakur's a great inside fighter.
Facts, bro.
I think so too.
You right about
He get in a phone booth with everybody.
Hey, my boy, you right about Shakur Stevenson, bro. Shakur Stevenson is the real deal, bro. He made a statement tonight, and guess what? Shakur Stevenson, he gonna beat Lomachenko. He gonna beat him up. That's easy.
He gonna beat the hell out of Loma.
He gonna beat him up. He gonna beat him up, and that's gonna kill Loma's legacy.
And that's if Haney don't get to him first.
Y'all niggas is capping.
Exactly.
Y'all niggas is capping, bro. I think y'all niggas
They're both running through it. Loma's gonna get 2 bites of that apple.
Loma already got beat up.
That's what I'm saying. So you think Loma legacy is going to be ruined?
No, not ruined, but all that.
To Shakur Stevenson.
They're not gonna be able to. No, I'm saying they're not gonna be able to put him, on no ranking shit. They're not gonna be able to put him over nobody.
I'm just talking about in general as history as a boxer.
The shit out of
No.
Hey,
man, Lomachenko get fucked up. Lomachenko ain't nobody hearing that shit. Lomachenko get fucked up, bro.
Listen, bro.
Let them niggas know.
Shakur Stevenson, you and my boy, dude, in that bad mood, man. Y'all was right about Shakur Stevenson. You can honestly say Shakur Stevenson is a top 5 fighter pound for pound right now.
Hell no.
I said that earlier.
Yeah, you're right about that. You was right about that.
Yeah.
He already been
He
doing
top
it.
five. I said on a skill level.
Y'all
Top
niggas got to
five.
stop smoking that shit, man.
Nah,
Y'all
he
niggas
be
bugging
first.
the fuck out, man.
On a skill
Y'all
level,
smoking that
I wanted to
too
say
much,
top 3
man.
earlier,
If
but I
you say
might.
skills and top 3, well, I'm not gonna. Me personally, I'm not gonna put him in my top 5 yet.
Nah, he's in my
Yeah,
top 5. Name another. Who better than
He's in my
Shakur?
top.
Shakur better than
Name him.
Inouye, bruh. Shakur a better fighter than Inouye, bruh. He deserves to be higher
But
than
in a way,
Inouye.
more accomplished.
Nah,
In a way, more
You talking about who's the
accomplished.
better
Shakur is a
Oh
fighter?
better
my
fighter than
God.
You know
Inouye.
what about to be
Who the
undisputed,
fuck
nigga. The
is
fuck are you
in
talking
a
about?
way fault? Who the fuck is in a way fault for him to be more
And new
accomplished?
way ain't never missed weight.
He only beat a
The
40-year-old
fuck?
Moniso Donaire who's 40, bruh.
This
That's
nigga
all he
fought
did.
Jason
New way ain't never
Mahoney.
missed weight,
That
Nigga,
man.
nigga
we
fought a
fought
nigga
7
named
different fucking
Mahoney.
champions, nigga.
Never missed weight, man.
And shut that shit up.
You never missed weight, man. Y'all not respecting the
Shit.
sport for dick sucking. Y'all
Tell
gotta
him,
stop dick sucking
Listen.
and respect the sport,
Hey.
man.
I know
Shit,
you
Shakur,
ain't talking.
Yo,
You the
said he
I'm
king of
top
that
watching
Wu
five.
Danny
Tang.
Haney Cambosos as we speak, and I gotta
Yo,
take knocking both these niggas up, bro.
Shakur said he's never been as drained as he is for this
Yeah, hey
fight.
man, we
He
ain't
said he
gotta
did
do the
everything
insults,
he
bro. We
could to
just
get
talking
there.
boxing. In
You know what I
my
mean?
honest opinion, Shakur Stevenson is a top 5 fighter pound for pound.
Hey yo,
I don't
I'm gonna
give a
keep it
fuck if
100.
y'all had that Shakur at number one. He
Yes,
getting
he
knocked out.
is.
Really not
He's a
working.
top 5 fighter.
That's fine
Shakur
and dandy.
and Inouye.
They
If you
not
got
being great, man.
Inouye in your top 5 pound for pound, nigga, Shakur
They
is
not
better
being
than
great.
I
Inouye.
got
Really
anyone in my
not.
top 5.
Shakur is better. Shakur deserves to be higher than Inouye, bruh.
Hey, somebody got some background.
That nigga
Man, we
goat
talk
out
about
there playing with goat.
accomplishments. I couldn't put him higher than any. Like, how many divisions has Inouye cleared? You know what I mean?
I don't know, but I don't know.
Well, he cleaned out one.
I don't know.
Nah, he came from like 112 or some goofy shit like that, right?
He came from 105. Come on.
Hey, Smoke, you lying, Smoke.
Oh
Hey,
my
Smoke.
god.
When Tank and Devin fight, Tank gonna knock him out.
Listen, when
Hey,
Shakur run through
if
135,
Shakur
he gonna move
Stevenson
on
top
up.
5
Y'all be
You know
lying
what
to
I
me,
mean?
bro.
he
He
top
gonna
I
5.
got
move
you.
on up.
You can't name 5 fighters better than Shakur Stevenson in the sport of boxing. You can't name 5 fighters better than
Yeah, these
Shakur
dudes,
in the
yo,
sport of
niggas is
boxing right now.
dudes is more
Bud
accomplished because
Earl,
they've been fighting
Bud
longer.
Earl,
Nah,
But
bruh.
besides that,
Nah.
Bud Earl. Hold on,
You
Bud
can't name
Earl.
5 fighters
Yeah,
better than Shakur
I don't think you can
Stevenson.
name,
yeah.
five fighters to be
Shakur
alright.
is better than Lomachenko,
that's
I
bruh.
just
don't know
like
how
pure
good. I don't know
skill.
how good Shakur is, man. That nice performance, he ain't knock that nigga out.
And he ain't
I
got to
don't
knock
know.
everybody out, man. What is you
I
talking
don't believe in that. That's y'all.
about?
That's y'all belief. I
He
don't
got
believe
to
in
knock
that goofy
everybody
shit. You
out.
gotta knock that nigga out. I don't believe in that goofy shit.
He ain't fighting no
That, we
bums.
ain't we ain't we ain't taught that. Hey, that nigga gone in the fifth round, knock his ass out. Don't sit there and play
Hey
with
yo,
that.
he gonna get all them belts
Shakur
too.
ain't fighting no
That
bums,
nigga
but he make them
Shakur
look
came
like
up there with
bums,
a
though.
swollen head.
He
That
make
nigga
them look
Shakur head
like
swollen.
bums. Shakur
No,
Stevenson, the truth, dog.
Shakur look average in there
Nigga,
with an average
Shakur
ass nigga.
Stevenson,
His
one of
head
the best
swollen up.
fighters in boxing.
That nigga Shakur eyes swollen right now, man, because he
Average,
sat there in overtime.
average is Rolly Romero. That's average.
Hey, when you in
That's
Average.
overtime with a
average.
nigga that's
That's
sleep,
average.
that's when you in overtime with a nigga that's tired in the fifth round, then I don't know what to tell you.
That's fine. Like I say, that's average.
Yo, he beat him up,
After the
man.
sixth round, it was
You,
overtime. Nigga.
Hey yo,
bro, the
boxing is
distance.
about beating the dude up. Period. Nothing else. You can beat dudes up without knocking them out.
Yeah, I think he could have got him
I
out.
don't believe in all that. I don't believe in that pit pat shit. Not this nigga out.
And I don't believe in
Hey
that.
yo,
Just
everybody don't.
you not good if you knock it. If you knock every nigga out. If you don't do that, you just not that. I don't believe in that neither. So yeah.
Y'all acting like he broke his hand or something. Oh, okay.
I think
All right.
some people just ain't got power like that.
Yeah,
All right.
I just give
some
dudes
people got
credit when
different
credit's due,
attributes,
man.
nigga.
That's it.
Yeah, some
Everybody
people
not a
probably got
knockout
a lot.
artist.
You know what I
Y'all
mean?
hyping up
Everybody
niggas
not a
that's not.
knockout artist,
Right,
nigga.
y'all just hyping up niggas that skills is okay. They alright, but they
Yeah,
ain't fucking
that's
thing.
fine.
Oh my god, he's a hater. Yo, you cannot sit here and watch this dude fight and say he's alright. That's
He alright,
impossible.
man, but it ain't like we talking about tanking that with him because he's going to sleep.
Yo, but he's putting on great performances. Like, why are
Y'all
you
niggas
hating on
tripping,
him?
bro.
It's
Like
more
y'all,
than putting niggas to
I saw him gonna keep using
Bro, he's
technical
telling you
around
he's
me,
a
bro.
casual. God damn, can't you understand? He likes knockouts. He needs to see
Hey,
somebody's
don't
brains
listen.
get beat in,
He's
or he don't know
trolling.
what he's looking at.
This nigga troll. He's trolling. So again, I'm watching Devin Haney Cambosis, right? And now I'm reevaluating the Shakur fight, and I'm like, I don't know. That shit. Might be a draw because neither one nigga gonna press the issue. Shakur probably could catch him. I see Cambosis hit this nigga dead with clean shit.
Memphis, you tripping. You said it might be a draw. Devin Haney won every round in that fucking fight.
No, I'm talking about the Shakur. If Shakur and Devin wasn't fighting that.
Hey, Shakur Stevenson just beat the shit out of Robinson, dog. And Robinson was a good ass fighter, man. He made him look like nothing.
Like I said, he would. I told you, H. I told you he was gonna get washed.
Hey, go.
Niggas was on here saying they were gonna be competitive. The nigga got washed.
Nigga, Shakur, one of the best fighters in boxing, bro.
I got it. I got my list as Terrence Crawford, Tank Davis. That's it. Let's cut
Y'all
off.
had to bounce, man. It's been good cooking with y'all on the listening chat.
Hey,
all right.
Hey, guess what though? Nigga, Shakur Stevenson will beat the shit out of Loma. You gonna lose your money on Loma. You lost your money against Tio when Loma got his ass whooped by Tio. Don't run, nigga.
Loma.
I do, but I'm using it, and it's his. He let me use it. Yeah.
I do, but I'm using. You ain't got shit. You got somebody. Yo, my nigga, this hop on the train now. Like,
I got one in my car.
That's what I'm saying. Mine is the car.
If I go to break, I got you.
Y'all some country ass niggas. All right, so I'm in a sequence. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I just gotta probably keep saying this fight. That Loma Haney fight looking good right now. Shit.
Hey yo, the last 3 Shakur fights were belts. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, I mean, he's taking belts, man.
Who Shakur?
Yeah, he's fighting champions.
I don't know.
He's fighting champions.
You said his fights. You said his last 3 fights were better.
No, I'm saying his last 3. He's getting better in every fight.
Oh, he's getting better in every fight. Yeah, I get you.
That shit is
Campbell beat the shit out of him.
You said what?
You know, like you say, everybody, you know, you got some people like Memphis who prefer, you know, they want the nigga up out of there. And if he don't play, you know, and if he want to play, Memphis like shit, get him out of there. You got some niggas who like different styles of boxing. You know what I'm saying? So above all, nigga, once they get in the ring, that's when we gonna get our ass.
Shakur, he's not fighting niggas that's gonna go like that. Like he's fighting niggas that's gonna down their shit. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta look at his opponent.
Man, Robson ain't never been knocked out. So I mean, I just can't say he's gonna lay down.
And I didn't.
That's not gonna just lay down. You know what I mean?
All right,
Valdez didn't lay down. He a champ.
I'm saying that's cool. We can use the Valdez shit, right? I can take the Valdez not getting knocked out, right? He didn't have his jaw broke, got up, kept coming in. Cool. But when I see Conceicao in there and you done missed weight, you done came in big as shit, and he tired of shit.
Yeah, 1 pound, boy.
Yeah, I can't deny that. Shakur looked a lot bigger than that nigga.
And you ain't pressing the issue. You keep trying to pull out and shit. Then I got a question.
Yo, he was pressing.
But I mean, you got to look at his style though, Memphis. Like, when has his style ever been just, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's his style. That's my point that I'm making. Like, everybody got different styles, bro.
Yo, he was walking
and I'm
down
not
in the
knocking
third.
that. I'm saying that once we throw guys in there that like to fight, that like to hit, that's going time when you want to pull out and do all the other shit. I just can't see them beating. I don't think that shit gonna work.
I just can't see somebody beating Shakur, period. Let's just say that. I can't see somebody getting in the ring and outbeating and just out fighting him. I can't see that.
I got Tank beating Devin Haney and Shakur.
That's if he hits him. It's always an if. It's not. It's a guarantee. You know what I mean? I know how Shakur gonna come in there and fight every time. Tank can't wait and set up a punch with Shakur. That's not gonna work. Shakur IQ is retarded. You're not. That's not what happen.
I don't think Shakur IQ is better than that because he'd have knocked that nigga out.
Oh my god!
Is IQ only based on a setup and a knockout though, or does IQ also include footwork and defense and range and distance? Like, come on, bro. It's more to IQ than knockouts and setups.
Crawford not the biggest puncher, but he sure as hell know how to use his IQ to get your ass up out of there.
I mean, shit, if that's the case, then you might as well just say Devin Haney don't have IQ because he ain't knocking shit out. Like, come on, bro. It's more than just a setup, bro. Like some niggas can be slick. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody just won't knock out. Like that's what make Tank different. That's what make him his style. He'll knock your ass out.
That's what they try to
He got
kill
the best
Floyd for.
IQ. Tank got the best IQ. He knows what
Well,
the
you
fuck
know,
he's going
hey,
to do. He's
that
going to get the
once
guy.
again, bro, that's an opinion. That's not a fact. You know what I'm saying? No matter how much you say it, and no matter how much I say what I say, shit, both of them is opinion. They gotta get in there so we can actually have factual evidence on if a style of a knockout is more than a style of say defense or footwork or I don't know combination.
I think Floyd proved that years on top of years. You know what I mean? That skill is more important than just having power. That's just what it is. You know what I mean? Like, you could be the bigger fighter, that don't mean nothing. You could be the harder hitter, that don't mean nothing.
And see, that's kind of what makes Tank dangerous. Because I would be sitting here lying if I said that Tank wasn't skilled also.
In the words of Floyd Mayweather, in the words of Floyd Mayweather to Devin Haney, he said, I'm paraphrasing, that you're gonna have to be able to box, and at some point in time, this niggas you gonna box, we get in that ring with, and you're gonna have to fight. They gonna cut that distance off so fast that your ass gonna have to fight. And I don't think them niggas can fight. I got Tank beating these niggas, bro. Once I heard Floyd said that, they only verified what I was thinking. That niggas can't
I heard
fight.
skills pay the bills. That's what I
heard.
heard.
Floyd. I'm gonna put it for niggas. I'm gonna put the clip in the back. Floyd said you're gonna have to fight.
Tank is not really. Tank is not like a brawler like that. He's like he's more like a sharpshooter.
Right, and then I'm not saying swinging for the fences. I'm just saying like JoJo showed that, right? I'm gonna get where I want to get at, my range. I'm gonna let my shit go. I'm gonna hit you with some shit. And I just don't see niggas standing up for that shit.
With Shakur IQ, the size difference is gonna pay dividends. You feel me?
Yeah,
Being a southpaw, it's gonna pay dividends when they fight. I don't care. Tank have all the power in the world. Like Shakur is actually a dude. You'll go through the whole fight and not catch it. The whole fight, he won't catch him. You know what I mean? Like I've seen dudes make it to the end with Tank before. You know what I mean? He's not killing everybody.
What? And I done seen everybody damn near go to the end with Shakur.
I see Shakur, but he beat him up every round. I can't say that with Tank. Tank can beat everybody up every round. That doesn't. I never seen that.
Right, but I ain't. You ain't into boxing just to. Every fight ain't meant to be. I'm just sitting up here and just to touch you and it all. Like, shit, one of the greatest.
I hit you more than you hit me.
The best I've took, right? That's the greatest I've took, right? For facts, Sugar Ray Robinson. He let. I can't remember the fighter's name. He let him land as many punches, and he set his ass up with that left foot. That's boxing, bro. They always about just. I'm touching you. I need to let you. Ali
got
and
a
George
high IQ like Shakur. It's not easy just to get punched off fight and set him up for. It's not gonna work. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, Ali, George Foreman. He ain't sit there and say I'll box this nigga for 5-6 rounds. You let him gas out, then he got him up out of it.
Yeah, that happened. But
that's why I say we gotta goddamn it's style, you know. It basically what I'm saying is let's damn move on because it's opinion. Like shit. Some people like one style of a knockout setup. Some people like the style of the slick defense. I mean, bro, we're gonna keep sitting there arguing about this shit. Let's move on. What's next? We've been on this shit for 3 hours.
Hey, Shakur could have been 20 years old.
Oh yeah, that's a big fight tomorrow.
Yo, Shakur
you said who?
20 years old could beat on
Joe Joyce, Joseph Parker.
Hey, what y'all think of that? Because Joyce is big as hell, but Parker can box. Parker looks slick as fuck.
Parker can box. That's a fact.
I think Joyce is gonna wear him out.
Joyce got that jab. Joyce got a fucking jab out this fucking world.
Hey, Go, you heard them niggas did a test on Joe Joyce, and they said his skull is 5 times thicker than a normal human being.
That's crazy.
That nigga's like Marvin Hagler.
Hold on, you said what? Hold on, whoa, time out, Marcus. You gonna do some shit at me? Say what?
That nigga got thick ass head.
Because you about to make me. You about to make me go put. You gonna make me put 500 on Joe Joyce? What you say now?
They said he was playing rugby and they was doing like tests on him, and they said the nigga's skull is 5 times thicker than a normal human being.
Give me Joyce. Give me Joyce.
That nigga's a Neanderthal. You heard?
Okay. Marvin Hagler had the same shit. That's why you could never hurt.
Who said that shit? Who said my boy's a goddamn Neanderthal?
That nigga's a Neanderthal. That's a fact.
That's a fact.
Word out.
And that nigga don't get tired.
Like my brother say, that's one of them niggas who got that damn. He one of them niggas who, when you play the video game and you think the boss finished and that nigga help before I go back up. Like, goddamn, nigga, you ain't dead yet. Hey, Smoke, what you think? Give me your assessment on that fight. Smoke and my boy TNT. I want the old schools. Give me an assessment on that shit.
All right.
Go ahead. Ray, give me a second.
What y'all think? Hey, y'all think it'll go the distance? Or you think somebody getting knocked the fuck out?
All right, I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Smoke.
Yeah. Which fight are you talking about?
Joe Joyce said Joseph Parker. I want how you think that fight go in your eyes, based off what you see from both fighters?
I see that kind of low-key a little bit of a snoozer. Because neither one of them are like. Joe Joyce uses his feet. He's got pretty good hand speed, pretty good from the inside, but he's not really. He don't have a whole lot of dog in him.
What are you talking about?
You don't think Joe Joyce got no dog?
I don't think he has a whole lot of dog. I think that's why he lost the fights that he's lost, right? Is because his.
Oh, you mean Joseph Parker?
Yeah, you talking about
Joseph Parker.
Yeah, because I'm about to say, hold on, what? Joe Joyce got
they're both named Joe. That first, so I'm gonna say Parker and Joyce. Fuck it.
All right.
So Parker just doesn't have a dog in him. He's got good footwork. He's got good combinations. He's pretty good from the inside. But yeah, his heart, or not even his heart, but it's like his grit, his determination. I think is kind of lacking, and I also think he kind of lacks a gear. And Joe Joyce, he's a kind of a plotter, but he's like, he's one of those forces where he just keeps coming and coming and coming. He does this, he's an accumulation and impose his will on a guy. And I think that's the kind of guy that Joseph Parker's susceptible to. I am a little bit worried about Joseph Parker's age, Joyce's age, but Parker's is no spring chicken himself. I got Joseph Parker. I got Joe Joyce winning on points.
Smoke, the one thing I'm gonna disagree with you on is saying Joseph Parker don't got no dog. Did you see the Dillian White fight? That nigga, he got dropped 3 times and he was still fighting it, and he managed to drop Dillian White and had the nigga out of there in the last 20 seconds. So I can't say he ain't got no dog.
Literally in that fight, Dillian White bullied him for 12 rounds in that fight. Like one of those, he got dropped. Hold up a second.
I'm scared Smitty a few days ago.
Hey, go. Will you put your thing on mute?
Go on mute. Go ahead.
Right. So Dillian White bullied Joseph Parker for 12 rounds and then gassed out, and then Joseph Parker dropped him, and then Dillian White hugged on to him, and Joseph Parker couldn't do shit because he has no dog in him. Like even one of those fights.
I think he was tired too, though, Smoke. But he was still fighting.
Hold up a second. One of those knockdowns that Dillian White did was actually a headbutt, because he was doing whatever the fuck he wanted to with Joseph Parker, and Joseph Parker wasn't doing shit back. That's what I mean about. To me, that's not the kind of guy that I think
you want to bet on.
Yeah, exactly. That's not like he seems like he helps like old ladies across the street and like kittens out of fucking trees and all that stuff.
Oh, you don't
He's like
think
a
he's
really nice
mean?
guy.
That's what you mean.
Yeah, like that shit that it's gonna take to actually the kind of meanness
Like pretty
it'll
much
take to
he's
put
the
over
nigga who
Joe
he
Joyce.
walks in the house after the fight and his wife is getting dick and he has no problem with it. He just cries.
No, I'm not saying that.
You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck? Why you
He
went
doesn't.
there with
He. It's not like he gonna go in there and see his wife getting hit, and he be like, "Motherfucker, I'm about to kill you." Like he gonna be like, "Hey, we can work this out."
Nah,
No,
that
that's not what I'm
motherfucker
saying.
gonna
I'm
tell
not saying if
Joseph
you.
Parker to go
I'm
cut the
not saying if
grass,
you don't cross.
go wash the
I'm not
car.
saying if you don't cross him that he won't react. He might murder everything in the room if you cross him. But I don't think Joe Joyce is going to cross him. I think this is going to be a boxing match, and Joe Joyce is just going to settle into his normal nice guy routine. And Joe Joyce is going to, is going to be on the front foot, pressing the fight, and Joe Joyce is going to be Joe Joyce is going to press and set the pace, and Joseph Parker is just going to react and use his feet to like kind of get out of the way and be,
I think Joe Joyce bigger. I can see Joe Joyce just putting. I want him to be physical. I think I'm gonna go put some money on Joe Joyce tomorrow. I want Joe Joyce to be physical. Hey, Smoke. I gotta give you some love, boy, because I ain't gonna lie. I'm about this close to going with Shakur knockout. But I thought about you in the back of my mind. You know, man, well, if you look at it from this educational perspective, I must say that Shakur Stevenson, he hasn't really knocked out. I say, oh, hell, there goes Smoke. Goddamn. Let me just take the distance.
Hey, how are you feeling in the 5th round, though?
A little nerd, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, you see, I didn't come on. I try not to come on during the fights, but boy, I ain't gonna lie. I had to goddamn hit the L before I clocked in. I was like, what the fuck going on? I ain't even gonna lie. I was saying Roberson survived. Goddamn, do something. Get on your bike, they say.
By the 10th round, I was like, okay, this is going the distance. Like it was like I was kind of nervous in the 8th, but yeah, by like the 9th or 10th, like late in the 9th, I was like, yeah, this probably going to distance. Then the 10th, I was sure of it.
Yeah, shit, good win. Called it. Shout out to everybody in the chat if you goddamn bet on that fight. You took me and Smoke pick. We had it going the distance. Goddamn, there you go.
Who's the odds on it going the distance?
Pick up the bread. Shout out to Marky Dan ATM too for them $100. I ain't forgot. I gotta talk some shit. Marky Dan ATM. Who you like tomorrow? Shit, I might have to get a bet with you.
I got Joe Joyce.
Oh, okay. You smart.
Yeah, I'm team Joe Joyce, not an AJ want to act like a bitch ass nigga.
So you trashing AJ? Goddamn.
Yeah, I was done with AJ after that whole shit where he was throwing the belts.
Yeah, my butt just dropped the belt. My butt told Loma, you better respect me. My butt was trying to Orlando Toledo Roma.
Man. I don't even want to talk about that nigga.
Yeah, that nigga AJ, goddamn. Fuck that. I want to see Usyk and Wilder. Now, here's my question for the panel. Since, I ain't saying y'all, but we know how the old media is. If Wilder beats Usyk, where is he on the pound for pound list?
Me personally, I just don't put heavyweights on pound for pound. But if you want to put him there, then you could do that. But if you were to put him there, he would have to be top 5. Because niggas saying Usyk is number 1. And if he knocks the nigga clean out, then yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. That pound for pound shit, that just confuses me.
Smoke. I know you got Wilder knocking out Usyk.
In this devastating and thoroughly entertaining fashion.
Damn, and devastating, like fold that nigga up like a lawn chair type shit, like some
I'm talking about the
Severn.
latest entry
You
on
think it'll be?
the latest entry on the highlight reel.
You think it'll be a Severn 2 type knockout where the nigga just folded on the ropes?
Nah, man. Right now, the number one knockout from Wilder is Dominic Brazil. That shit was like 30 million views, viral fucking knockout. I mean, but Severn was pretty good too. That was a cultural moment.
That's the Severn. Hey, I don't care what nobody say, Smoke. That's the Severn too. When he hit that nigga, like, that's a cultural moment. Cause, like, to hit that nigga with a nigga step, like niggas fighting in the club or fighting outside the club, that is a go-to move, is to sidestep a nigga and then just swing for the fences. Like, this man connected with like a nigga move, like a true. I just ate a 12-piece lemon pepper at the booty club, and Buddy hit me with a bottle. Like that.
I will say like that one. That the memes were crazy for that one.
Nah, the Civic knockout. That's my favorite knockout where he hit him and he folded dude in midair.
And the sound of the glove was also like part of the knockout. It's like a home run hit. That shit was kind of crazy.
Am I the only one who think? I be thinking knockouts is funny as hell. Some people be shocked. I be like, what?
Like, listen,
It depends. Like, did you see the Ricardo Torres knockout the other week? That shit wasn't funny. That was just scary.
There's some knockouts that, like, if I just think about them and
he was crying
again, like all over again. Like, I still laugh. Like if I'm in line and shit, I would just like think of like Bernard Hopkins like knocking out Oscar De La Hoya, the way he was like grabbing the side and shit. That still gives me a chuckle. The fucking the way Povetkin knocked out White, that shit was fucking hilarious. That shit, the way that the AJ knocked out White, that was pretty fucking funny too. As a matter of fact, White loses in the most entertaining fashion.
Hey, yeah, cause Tyson Fury,
like, he just
Tyson Fury laid that nigga out like a pancake. That nigga was laid out like that nigga was doing goddamn snowmen in the snow, making snow angels and shit.
But even the Tim Bird with his fucking legs straight, he's like, he pushed me. But why the fuck did you fall like that? Like, why was it like you gotta like chop down a tree? That shit was fucking funny. I like Dylan White. I like the way that guy loses. I can't think of shit. Yeah, but I do think knockouts are funny. I do think that Usyk is gonna be like, I think it's gonna be the latest entry. Somewhere between, I think Artur Szpilka. It will be like Brazil, oh shit! Like Severn was pretty good. God,
that's Severn one. I'm telling you,
the thing about Severn. All right, so here's the thing. I think it's gonna be just one shot though. Like Severn, he dropped him like 3 times. Although that last one when he was slumped over, with his head to the side of the knees, like that is the moment, right? So that particular image is probably more iconic. I don't think
his fat ass look like goddamn just a pile of dog shit. Like how dog shit just sit. That's why that nigga was sitting up.
And Severn was never the same after that shit.
Like
his chin was gone after that.
It looked like all kinds of shit. He got ragdolled. But anyway, but yeah, I think it's gonna be more along the lines of right under Szpilka. There's a one-stop shop. I think he's gonna be one of those snow angel kind of things where he's flat on his back, doing the Rocky kind of shit.
Let's just say, I'm not saying this happening. I don't think it's gonna happen. But what would you do if Usyk knocked out Wilder? Like, how would you see that? Can that even happen? Like, it can happen. It's a fight.
It can happen.
Like,
Usyk is skilled, man.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I mean, I think Wilder beat him personally. Like the way AJ had him in that 8th and 9th, I think Wilder takes him out. He made faces like that and want to turn his back and shit.
If he
And
ain't
Philip
started,
Herkovich
But you
shit.
think Wilder is as good a body
listen.
puncher?
I'm just saying
I
that.
think Usyk would dominate the action, but then Wilder will catch him eventually, like how he usually does.
Yeah, like whether he is going to catch Usyk. The question is can Usyk take it? And
It's
I'm
when.
thinking no. I think that one shot is going to send that dude to the upper room, and yeah, the idea that Usyk knocking out Wilder, I'm saying Wilder's no Chaz Witherspoon. You know, outside of that dude, he ain't knocking out shit at heavyweight. And Chaz was even fucking telemarketing like 10 days before the goddamn fight when he got the call for the Usyk fight. Like, and he still gave Usyk some work.
Yeah. So, who does Andy Ruiz fight? I want to see him fight Frank Sanchez.
He's fighting Wilder.
If he don't get that.
Wins.
No. But if Wilder fights Usyk.
Wilder about to goddamn fuck Helenius up. Helenius about to be a meme. He about to fold. He about to fold Helenius up.
What's the over-under on that fight?
I can't check right now, bro. I'm at work, but I check when I
I'm
go
going
on
to check.
break. I would say if I had to take a guess, I'd say like 6, 6.5 or something. 6, 5, something like that. That's what I would say. It's off the guess.
I personally don't think Wilder fights Usyk. Not because he's scared or anything, or he thinks he's gonna get knocked out or whatever. I just think it's the better business move would be if he beats Helenius, obviously, is to fight Andy Ruiz. I think it's a bigger fight, you know. Even though like Usyk's the champion, just on a monetary standpoint, I think he would make a lot more money.
Yeah, but we know Wilder just isn't about the money. Like some fighters, hell, Wilder fight your ass just cause. So I mean, hell, and then it could be for unified. Hell, he get 3 belts. Why not? Hell, we can fight Andy Ruiz later. Hell, if Usyk want to get in that bitch and he got 3 belts, throw him in there with Wilder. Damn
hey,
right.
What's up, Pablo? Tight. Tony's in there talking about Fury's got Wilder's number. Yeah, that number is 40. As in how many pounds over he's fucking weighed him. Everybody's talking about pound for pound and guys coming in being bigger than other dudes and all this shit. Look at fucking Wilder's goddamn the discrepancy in weight between him and his opponents. He's constantly outweighed by like 20 fucking pounds. The closest guy he was still outweighed is fucking Artur Szpilka. That was by 5 pounds. That was like basically the same fucking weight, but all the other ones like 20 and fucking 30, 40, 50 pounds. Anyway, a little rant.
Do you think he's at a disadvantage against fighters that outweigh him by that much, Smoke?
I think the one that outweighed him by 40 and 50 is the one that got up.
Okie doke. I get you. I get where you're going.
And that's not Usyk. Usyk is not going to be amongst those guys. Usyk is probably going to weigh as the same, if not less.
When is the last time that Deontay Wilder fought somebody the same weight as him?
Never. There's been one guy. There's been one guy. Szpilka was 5 pounds heavier.
I think Malik Scott was lighter than Wilder.
Let me see. Let me take a look.
Anyway, Smoke, while you're looking that up, bro, what'd you think of the fight?
I thought it was all right. I thought it was kind of interesting. In parts. You know, I saw the first time a little bit of Andre Ward and goddamn and Shakur, not just with the low blows, but like I'm right.
The body slams.
Like
the body slams.
that. No, not the body slam. That's not a Wilder thing. I mean, sorry, that's not a Ward thing.
Ward.
But for me, like I don't think Ward is a dirty fighter, but he's a rough guy. I think Shakur, what I just saw from him, is
I think
way
it could be
dirtier than
both, Smoke.
I think Ward has ever been. Say again?
No, I'm saying I think it could be both. I think it could be
Yeah, I
rough
just don't think
and at
Ward
the
is
same
that guy.
time be.
Like I don't think Ward. I think
Ward was mean.
Ward is a guy that responds to people being dirty, not like initiates being dirty because you are having success.
Okay.
No, Malik Scott outweighed him by 11 pounds.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it seemed like Shakur was real frustrated in there. No.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I think he wanted to get him out of there, but the dude was just too tough. It is what it is.
Yeah, man.
Not only that, he was holding him, he was pushing him, he was wrapping him around his head. That's why you see Shakur start throwing him.
Oh yeah, so you have to go back to 2010. In 2010, he was outweighing his opposition. Wilder was. A dozen years ago.
Right? That's a long time ago.
You know what I'm saying?
Who do you think he fights next? Smoke?
Who? I think it's Helenius and then Usyk.
No, Shakur.
I hope it's that. Oh, Shakur? I don't know, man. I think he has a rough patch of road ahead for like 2 or 3 years.
Right?
I think it's a bunch of like uninspiring fights. Guys that have been beat by other guys. I mean, I hope it's something. I hope it's not that, but I'm looking at like basically all those top ranked 35 guys have already done a tournament, and then other guys have come through and run through. I don't know, man. That's just some very well traveled road, right?
Yeah.
Yo,
it's definitely not going to be a title fight though, right, Smoke? Because he doesn't have like the leverage of the titles anymore.
I don't think he's. Oh, right, exactly. I mean, I think that Bob would rather have put Loma in that position.
Interesting that you say that.
I think I think Loma wants. I think he'd rather. I think he wants Loma to fight Devin. I think that's the fight that happens next.
And I think that's the third one. Yeah. If he beats Kambosos, obviously.
Yeah.
But yeah.
If not, I think he vacates and moves up, and then Loma's fucked for becoming undisputed, unless the Tank is really talking about. I don't think Tank is talking about crossing the street. I don't think the fight is big enough to cross promote, but maybe it is. Maybe they'll cross promote Tank versus Loma, but I doubt it.
Yeah,
I don't see Loma being pay-per-view otherwise. I think Loma definitely needs Tank to get that pay-per-view cash.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's motivated by money like that.
I think he can get it with Shakur.
That's true.
I think Shakur's name is becoming better known. Like today, I had people come up to me and actually ask me about the fight. Niggas who don't really ever talk to me about sports, they were asking me about Shakur.
All right,
shit, I had a guy at my job. Shit, he seen me watching the fight. He was like, "Shit, that's the Shakur fight." So I mean, you got to be doing the.
So his name is getting better known by the people.
Yeah, that's fine that his name is getting better known by the people, but he just fought tonight. It's a Friday night. Not only is it a Friday night, but did you see what celebrity did you see in the crowd?
Saquon Barkley,
Le'Veon Bell, right?
Terrence Crawford.
I saw somebody else. I can't remember.
Terrence Crawford. Yeah, Crawford. Exactly. I mean, it's a stablemate, right? That's what I'm saying. It's like that.
Yeah.
Tank's out there with like Trippy Red, goddamn Madonna. all kinds of dudes with face tats and dreads and shit. Like, whatever, man. It's
Of course, fuck them niggas. I got my people out here. You saw he brought them little ghetto kids to his fight.
But that's cool. I didn't
Yeah,
realize
we
he lived
don't
in
need no
Houston.
motherfucking Madonna.
Yeah, he does. For that shit you talking about, all that profile shit you talking. The hell he doesn't. You better put some respect on Floyd Money Mayweather. The big boy Jet. His circle of friends, influence, like, oh, yeah, man. Shakur, I don't know what it's like, man. I don't. Yeah.
Hey, Smo, what you think about this situation with Tank? He now saying that. What'd you say?
What? What situation with Tank?
No, him saying that I don't know. Apparently, there's some type of clause in his contract that he don't like, and now he's saying that he said that his lawyer told him, if you were my son, you would never have to deal with this. It looks like the relation. So you can hear me?
Contract? What contract?
Hell no. I can't hear you for shit.
There's really bad static.
I think that's Go.
Hey, go on mute, bro.
Are you vacuuming up or some shit?
There we go.
Anyway, man.
What contract? Contract with who?
Contract with TMT.
Oh. Okay. That's
I think he's just doing it to sell the fight.
Hold on a second. Where Tank said that his lawyer said this?
Yeah, he tweeted it. Then he deleted the tweet, as usual.
Yeah, I don't care. I mean, what are you supposed to do? Like, is it a loophole to get out? And is it something that would make the contract unenforceable?
No, I just don't know, because it's like,
is this
I
him
think that
saying
shit is just weird. Like, why would you resign with them niggas then?
To see if he can get out of it, or what? I don't know. Is he just negotiating in the media? I don't know. I don't care, bro.
I don't know what the fuck Tank is doing. I just think that shit is weird. Like, why would you resign with them then?
Did he resign with him?
Yeah.
What contract are you talking about? The new one or the old one?
Yeah. No, the new one.
That's what he said? My new contract?
Well, he didn't specifically say that, but I know he signed a new deal with TMT, and now he's complaining about the shit on Twitter.
How do you know he signed a new deal with TMT?
Okay, well, Smoke, I'll say this. It was a vague tweet. How about that?
Yeah, no, I'm just wondering.
Because
you're telling me about this stuff. I'm asking if maybe you have knowledge, some more info I don't have. Because I heard, listen, like the last thing I heard was Steven Espinoza saying that he signed to Showtime and to Al Heyman. Then Floyd has been talking shit about, like, but really not about, like, he's been acting as though he's Tank's promoter, but I haven't heard Tank, say that I've re-signed. I don't know. I just don't fucking know. I don't know what's going on with the guy's business.
I think that whole situation is weird.
I was thinking maybe you might, but it sounds like he's just like fucking with people. Like, what's the point of tweeting shit like this? I don't understand like why. Yeah, it's like weirdly. It seems like it's a problem, but not really. My lawyer said if you were my son, then I wouldn't sign this. Okay, great. Well, he's not your son, so, and he's already signed it, or did he not sign it? This is just a new contract.
I think the problem is he didn't have his own representation. He was using the money team's lawyer.
Well, live and learn.
Oh yeah, I found it. Okay, I found the tweet. It said, "I asked Mayweather." What do you say?
Wait, hold up a second. All right. So let me wrap my mind around what you're thinking. You're thinking he's recently re-signed a contract within the last like 6 months. And then, without representation. And then after that, got a lawyer, and then took it to this lawyer, and the lawyer told him something that then he then went and tweeted?
I got the tweet for you, Smoke. It said, I asked Mayweather promotion lawyer, why would he write a fuck contract like that for a kid? He said, if you was my kid, you wouldn't have to worry about that. Shaking my head.
What?
Oh, no, that shit. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. So what contract are you referring to? And then how does he know it's a fuck contract? Like what?
Bro, no, you tripping.
I don't know. It sounds like he's saying that he's no longer with him, and this his contract expired, and he's like saying like, why was I ever in this fucking situation in the first place?
No, the shit was vague, but I'm just.
It sounds like he's not with the money.
My whole time.
From that tweet, it sounds like he's not with the money team.
Oh, so you think he's not with them?
Yes, that sounds like him bitching about the contract that he's no longer in. And
I don't know what the fuck.
why would you ever put me in this position?
Yo. Oh, somebody might be crazy.
Mayweather promotion.
It's the GOAT. It's the GOAT.
It is a GOAT. Yeah, mute GOAT.
Hey, can you mute GOAT? Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I remember them saying he signed exclusive to Showtime. He probably, I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on.
I'm not. Yeah, you can't tell from that, but it sounds like him saying, you know, on his way out the door, "How come you fucked me over?"
I hope that's not the case. You know, I don't know. Yeah, he could be speaking with somebody else. We never know.
But he said a TMT lawyer.
Yeah, but he said the kid. So who's the kid? That's another thing. Like Method is saying.
Oh, okay, I see. So you think he could be, or it's a chance he could be speaking about somebody else?
Yeah, he didn't say who's it. You know, he didn't
Or
specify.
he's just being really vague and cryptic.
Yes. Subtweets. That's what the kid. All the rage with the kids.
Y'all funny as shit. Y'all seen what Rolly said?
What'd he say?
He said if Shakur and Conceicao came from his father left nut, they'd have got the knockout. That nigga disrespectful as shit.
He said what?
Hold on, what did he say?
Said if Shakur and Conceicao came from my father's left nut, they'd get a knockout. He said that they was him, they'd get a knockout. See, they was even part of his father. If they came from his father, they had some power.
That nigga is retarded.
Who said this?
Rolly.
Didn't he just get knocked out?
He said they say I'm a dirty fighter, but this nigga Shakur hit him. He throwing low blows.
Yeah, but I still remember like a 9-year-old girl or something in the dressing room consoling a crying Rolly after getting knocked out.
Mo, you could whoop Rolly's ass till you blew in the face. He's still gonna talk shit. No,
he's gonna be crying, and he's gonna cry at home, and then he's gonna come out the next day and talk shit.
Either which way, you're not gonna get him to shut his mouth.
But I mean, I felt bad for him. He's in there crying with a little girl, like propping him up. Like, what the hell?
Come on, Smoke. You don't got
his sister or his niece or something. It was some little kid. I swear to you, it was like a 9-year-old or a 12-year-old girl.
I saw her.
And she was consoling him as he was beside himself. It was a really weird, like, you know what? I don't even condone shit like that. Like, whoever produced that segment is a piece of shit. Like, why are you going to show my man right there?
I don't know why they like to show crying wives and crying children, and I don't get that shit. Like, I don't want to see that. Like, they showed Timothy Bradley's family during the Provodnikov fight, and they showed that his wife and mother left the fight. I don't need to know this information or see it.
Yeah, like Jinky, like when fucking Marquez fucking slept fucking Pacquiao. Pacquiao, like he got assassinated. She was, but I don't need to see it. Yeah, exactly. You can't fucking deal with the goddamn the repercussions. Don't show up to the fight.
Hey, you and Rolly agreed on something. He said, and Top Rank saying Keyshawn is the best finisher in the sport. The fuck is this shit?
Yeah, that was some dumb shit right there.
He went in on top.
Even the guy, like right after, was like, "What the fuck is going on? Are you for real stopping it?"
I didn't see the Keyshawn fight. I fell asleep. I just got to rewatch the Shakur fight. How he look?
Keyshawn looked lost at times.
He looked all right. He looked overrated. No, not overrated. Overhyped.
Oh. Well, listen, that's what I'm saying. They said, like, you know, we keep talking about Keyshawn like he's on top or he's on the same level as the top guys. I want to see him start getting like tested and put in there against somebody tough. Like maybe a nigga like he at 130 or 135?
35.
I wanted to say maybe a knockout or what's the name of the dude Shakur fought?
Which
the African dude. Nakatia. Yeah, let's see that fight.
Oh, Keyshawn?
Yeah.
I mean, he probably could fight Zaire Abdullah and them niggas.
Nah, the guy he fought today was was bum squad. It was Can. Not bum, but Can. Definitely Can.
Yeah. And my whole thing is we speaking about him like he's on the same level as Devin Haney and Shakur and Lomachenko and these dudes. And I believe in his talent, but let's see it. They said they were gonna move it. They said they were gonna move him fast. So let's see him fight somebody like a Nakatia or a Abdulayev.
Who said they're gonna move him fast? They were just talking about in the broadcast that they said they're gonna like move him by like depending.
Oh, that's what they're saying now.
I mean, that was just a commentary. So,
damn, that nigga Teddy Atlas said
shit over there.
Teddy Atlas said watching Stevenson fight is like going to a baseball game. You seeing pitching, not hitting, and shutouts on ESPN. I don't know if that shit is
Who said that?
Or this. Teddy Atlas.
What?
Man, fuck Teddy Atlas, man.
What
That nigga just annoys me nowadays.
What? Was that supposed to be a burn?
He was dissing. He said, "Can't believe I stayed up past midnight to watch 11 rounds."
All he do is hate on Shakur.
No,
that's all this nigga does.
What he does is take every opportunity to hate on fucking ESPN because they fired his ass.
Literally, this nigga beats the hell out of Jamel Herring. You know what this dumbass, retarded ass old man goes? He gonna say that was Jamel Herring's best performance, and that he wasn't that impressed with Stevenson.
That's kind of
you gotta be retarded. Like I don't understand this shit.
That's hilarious. That's trolling. That is fucking that's
funny. That's next level shit.
That's funny as hell, actually. Oh man, I get it. I get the joke.
No.
Because Jamal Herring didn't do a motherfucking thing in that fight, except for get his ass whooped.
I agree with this. He said, yeah, again, sure he has talent, but can they also tell you he's not in there with Ray Leonard or be dumb? And I think that's all I'm kind of saying. Yeah.
Did anybody compare him to Ray Leonard?
They said,
we compare him to
Shakur wasn't in there with Ray Leonard or not even in there with Bob
Leonard. We put him in there with Tank and Devin Haney. None of who do we compare to fucking Sugar Ray Leonard.
But he was saying Conceicao was the shit. And he said he's going to change top rank to snooze rank.
Oh yeah, okay. It's about ESPN and top rank.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he called Shakur boring as shit.
And fuck that old ass nigga.
That was more exciting than the Keyshawn fight. I'll tell him that.
Arrow said they should have stopped the fight.
For what?
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know.
But just to
spare
spare
us? The same shit. One shot not gonna do it. Got to start boxing.
Shakur had. Did you see him in the 11th round? I thought Conceicao was ready to go.
Oh,
he just stood there and admired his work.
At the 5th round, when that nigga was
I agree, but in the 11th, that nigga he was.
Hey, y'all see Crawford did an interview 1 hour ago with Fight Hype about Spence. Y'all seen it?
I didn't see it.
Yeah, he was saying about Lomachenko, Devin, talking about how he just gave Shakur his props. Jamel Hearn did an interview as well. Jamel Hearn.
He said I ain't doing no interviews, and he said, "Okay, I'll do an interview with you."
Who?
But he only do interviews with Fight Hype.
Don't ask him about his fight. He said, "Just don't ask me about the fight."
Yeah, he just talked about Shakur and them. Jamal Hearn said he wants to see Shakur at 135. He said Devin Haney the king of 135.
He's going nowhere else.
Amazon.
Yo,
what's up with
y'all niggas got quiet. What the fuck?
That nigga Smoke, he usually talk 500 words per minute, man.
Right here, chilling. I'm like this, man. Friday night fight is kind of strange.
Yeah, because nigga ain't knocked nobody the fuck out. If he'd have knocked this nigga out, we wouldn't
If you
even
don't
be
stop with
niggas
this
would be
knockout
saying,
shit
niggas
every
would be
5
up
seconds,
going bonkers, nigga.
I do
That's why
not
you
need
gotta
to
knock
do
niggas
it.
out.
No, I don't. Like, I don't need knockouts like this, man. I've been watching
This nigga
boxing for
lying,
too
man.
goddamn
This
long
nigga
for
lying.
that shit.
This nigga lying.
Fun.
And that's why
But-
after this fight, I had to go watch some tank fights just to see some skills, man.
Man, motherfucker. Hold up a
I
second.
just watched Tank, was all them other shits. I can't remember the nigga name. Lopez and all them guys. Barrios. I watched a couple of little highlights of Tank and then watched the Devin fights. I'm like, yeah, this nigga Tank on a different level.
Yeah, cause Barrios, yeah, that's that nigga right there, my son. Yeah.
Barrios better than Conceicao and them niggas.
Yeah. Barrios is that nigga, man. I agree wholeheartedly with you, Method.
Yeah, I mean, he better than them niggas.
Nigga moved up to 147. He's
He ain't
knocking
no
on the
Marvin
door.
Hagler or nothing, but he was in there to fight.
I mean, to me, Conceicao is better than Barrios for his weight class. I mean, come on now.
No,
the nigga was a gold medalist. I thought he beat Valdez.
Barrios got sharper punches, was game for damn near most of the fight. He ain't get tired in the fifth. Shit.
Conceicao was game. He was just getting beat up.
Nigga, by the fourth, fifth, sixth round, that nigga was done. 8th, 9th, 10th round, you can see in his face, he was like, yeah, I'm about ready to get knocked out.
Nah, man,
He
that dude was
wanted
still
to be
fighting.
anywhere, but he also didn't go anywhere. He actually didn't stop. He didn't stop trying.
No, I mean,
and,
no,
he put a lot of energy into not getting stopped.
No, I'm not saying dude he was soft and nothing.
I'm just saying there's a point in the fight where he was putting energy to not getting stopped versus trying to win the fight.
Right. I say he reminded me of Gamboa. He had
man,
that
Gamboa is a
experience.
hell of a Gamboa is just like way past it, right? And I mean, he wasn't washed up yet, but he was definitely past it by then. And Tank just has different power too.
Hey, go watch the 7th round Tank Pedraza. Shit, that round Tank dropped Barrios.
I like to watch that.
First knockdown. That motherfucker closes the distance fast as shit. That nigga be sitting there walking and just speed up, get in front, hit you with some shit.
Yeah, that's when I think Tank. I feel like started to admire his work around Gamboa. He admired his work a lot. Yeah, I don't know, man. Tank's good. Tank's, don't get me wrong. I don't think he actually even fights Devin or Shakur for real, if I'm honest. And I think he's got Shakur. I think he does. But I think also Tank. I don't know, man. He better do it fast because these boys are on the rise, and he seems to have plateaued at the very least. I don't see Tank getting better. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, I have to agree. He's gonna knock out Ryan Garcia though.
Yeah, Ryan Garcia is the weakest link though.
That nigga is fast and he could punch though, Smoke.
Yeah.
And Ryan got he got a little bit of dog. I can't take that from him. He got from that knockdown.
T.O.
But you don't think Tank is gonna start slow and that might give Ryan an opportunity, at least in the beginning of the fight?
Wait a minute. You think Tank can start slow and give Ryan an opportunity? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I'm asking.
An opportunity to knock Tank out?
Yeah, to land something.
Nah.
Damn, you just flat out.
Nah. Tank is he's too smart, too well schooled, too polished, and his feet are too good. Like even if he's not like throwing shots, he's like his feet, like Ryan's feet are atrocious. He needs to be set. He needs for you to not move. He's got pretty good hand speed, so he can shock you to all that shit. But yeah, I don't know. I don't see it. I think Tank's feet are too good. I don't know. You I think.
I got Tank in
Tank. You know what?
7
I'm
rounds.
to lean towards Tank in the Shakur fight, maybe a little bit. Although Shakur has nice hand speed, he just doesn't have a lot of output, and he's fighting a whole bunch of guys. You know what I think? I think that Shakur has problems cutting the ring off. I think that Tank's lateral movement will fuck Tank. Tank's lateral movement fuck Shakur up. I think Tank beats Shakur ultimately. Mel, actually, maybe not. Can he take those coconuts?
I don't think it Tank. I don't think he's gonna fight them type of that style of fighter like a long slick boxer. I think. Well, this is just me. I think he's gonna avoid that style. I don't know for how long he could do it if he wants those big paydays, but I think I don't see those fights happening at least for another 2 or 3 years. That's me.
No, I don't see him happening really at all. But I mean, like I said, if so, like
damn, you don't see it at all.
I mean, way late when they're fucking old as shit, like Cotto, Mayweather kind of shit.
That's some weak ass shit.
I mean, they're just on different sides of promotion. They're on different career trajectories. Like Shakur moving up and talking shit is cool, but like really, Devin Haney got fucking way bigger fish to fry. That's the little man shit. That's the same shit Bud coming up to 147 when goddamn Spence was trying to fight Garcia, Porter, and Thurman. Like, oh, what about me? Ain't nobody worried about your fucking little ass, man. Whatever.
Wait, who?
Bud moving up to 47.
Oh yeah. I mean, you can't say that. A lot of niggas was worrying about Bud.
Yeah, that's what. Not those guys. They were worried about each other.
I mean, Keith Thurman said, "I'm not gonna fight you unless you got a belt." That nigga went and got a belt, and then he started asking for $10 million.
Yeah, I'm just saying when he moved up.
They was worried about that nigga.
I'm not talking about today. I'm just saying when he moved up. Today's a whole different fucking ballgame.
Oh,
They all
okay.
fought
Well,
each other. They worked all that shit out. I'm just saying that's what the deal was. That's what he was talking about.
what you think about these claims that Earl Spence and his teams is the one holding up the fight? That Bud Crawford agreed to every motherfucking thing.
Cope.
You think? Wait, what you said?
Cope.
Oh, okay, I thought something else. You think he's coping?
Coping skills. Get better coping skills. Motherfuckers
So you think it's not gonna happen?
I think it's gonna happen. I think all this shit is just fucking dumb. So like Blue Blood ran into somebody and then said he signed everything, but they don't want it. Like whatever.
I don't know, nigga. I think it
happens.
stay
What am I supposed to say about it? Like I don't like. I think it's I think it's hope.
All right, man.
If it's real, then I don't think it's happening. If all of a sudden Bud Crawford needs to tell Blue Blood what's really going on with the fight, if that's the world we live in, the fight's not happening.
That motherfucker ain't happening. All right, let me see this interview.
Don't ask me about the fight. Can I ask you about the Blue Blood clip about the fight?
I don't know. That nigga Blue Blood, he came on his stream like hot. He was up. He said Terrence Crawford just told me that he signed everything and that Spence and Spence's team is holding up the fight and I'm trying to get it done. Tell the people, Blue. I don't know, Smoke. This is like just get the fucking fight done. I don't give a fuck about pulling up on niggas at 7-Eleven. What'd you say?
Right. And Blue Blood.
You pulling up on niggas at 7-Eleven and shit.
Blue Blood was chosen to be the voice of the people. Because why?
I don't know. He ran into the nigga at 7-Eleven apparently.
Terrence Crawford?
Yeah.
In New York.
And Blue said he yeah, I think so.
Huh.
I don't know, Smoke.
Yeah. I mean, whatever. It just seems very weird. Hey, Blue Blood, I know you. Aren't you that Blue Blood guy? Hey, you know what I need for you to do? I need for you to tell everybody that I signed everything. Now, even if that was the case,
he said Terrence Crawford
all of that was true. Say all of that was true.
No, he said Terrence Crawford ran up to him and pressed him, said, "Oh, why you always hating on me?" Then he started saying that Terrence Crawford said, "Oh, you from Texas," and all this other shit. Oh, you with Team Spence.
That is a wild story. I mean, stranger things have happened, sure. But that seems kind of odd, right? Can you imagine? Like if somebody, you know, a million times more famous than you, while you're just out and about at the fucking at a hood ass goddamn convenience store.
You try to pick up a black mile. Nigga run up on you.
Terrence Crawford runs up on you and starts asking you about your work as it pertains to them, right? Serendipitous. I guess the Lord works.
Kenny Porter said that nigga Terrence Crawford don't play around. When he run up on you, he's dead serious.
Yeah. I have heard that too. I don't know if that makes the story more plausible or less plausible.
I mean, I don't know. Let's move on.
Even if he said so, let's just give him the benefit of the doubt. It's all true. Everything he said happened. I
He
mean, how
said this
serious can
means
I take
the
it?
powers that be don't want the fight to happen.
I don't know how serious I can take it. I don't even know how serious I could take Terrence Crawford saying that in that situation. It could very well be that like he was just fucking with Blue Blood. Go
They
tell
said
the
it was
people.
going.
Like what the hell? Who are you,
That's what
Paul
he
Revere?
said. He said Terrence Crawford looked him dead in his eye, and his posture was serious than a motherfucker. He said, "Go tell the people I'm trying to make this fight happen. Spence's team don't want it." That's what the man Terrence Crawford said.
Right. And he wouldn't do that, but he won't show up to the show because even though he watches it.
Why are you being so skeptical, Smoke? Why you can't just go with it?
That's not how my brain works at all. It's not how I receive data.
Uh-huh.
Like it's data and information and knowledge, truth, fact, all of these things are like distinct entities for me. What you're giving me is information. I know who these people are, right? I know what they're talking about, but I believe that any number of them are, I believe that Blue might be. I think he's susceptible to misinterpretation, as I have had interactions with Blue. I've talked to Blue, so.
Mm-hmm.
I understand that, I understand, and I haven't talked to him extensively, but I've also witnessed him speak to other people. I don't know that he has I wouldn't call him like the best listener, but he's all right. He's a pretty good listener, but I don't know, the way he processes information is kind of interesting. But yeah,
I like Blue.
Like Bud Crawford. Yeah, I like him too. But Bud Crawford, like, using YouTube sites to like spread the news. It seems like he could do a better
I found
job
it odd because Bud Crawford usually speaks to like bigger platforms like a Fight Hype.
Yeah,
they
I'm just
said
saying,
he usually ignores smaller platforms.
Right, but then he has a problem with them. He's like, you're not telling him. It just seems like if he wanted to get the word out, then he could do that without like running into Blue Blood at 7-Eleven. If he really wanted the word out.
I don't know, Smoke. It sounds like a bizarre story.
It's fucking bizarre. Hey, and like I run into Obama. He's like, "Oh, what's up, Smoke? I heard that breakdown you did of the Spence Ugas fight. Gotta tell you, Smoke, I don't agree with a word you say a lot of the times, but on that particular one, I thought you were spot on." What the fuck?
I don't know. Terrence Crawford is a weird ass dude, though. Smoke.
Yeah, but I mean, come on, bro. I'm getting candy bars. I've been getting quarter Haagen-Dazs. Terrence Crawford. Hey, motherfucker. Isn't that like Eddie Murphy in the
Well,
Mr.
tell the people, Blue.
Yeah, they give him the John the Baptist fucking mission. Prepare the way for me. This story's goddamn ridiculous.
I believe it though.
Oh my god. It is. Listen, like I said, stranger things have happened. But the way that you're describing this shit strains credulity. It is really like it's kind of beyond the pale. Where in the
and
fuck
Blue Blood, he showed the 7-Eleven. It was across the street from his motel.
What motel where?
I think he's saying that
He's in Jersey? Oh, right, because he's a New Yorker, right. Right. I get it. All right, so okay. That's better. I'm feeling it now. All right, that's that. At least he's in proximity.
Oh, so you thought he was at home and Terrence Crawford just ran upon him out of nowhere. That's what you thought.
I just couldn't figure. I just didn't wrap my head. That's what I said. Is this in New York? And you're like, yeah, I didn't know.
Oh, okay. All right. I see where the confusion is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's just like in New York, and he just happens to run into him. I mean, I've run into people in New York. It is that kind of town, but
I've been to New York twice. I don't ever plan to go back.
I mean, I lived there for fucking 5 years.
Nah, man, that shit is you got to be bumping people to get where you need to go. No, I'm not dealing with that shit.
Bumping the people who need where you get. Where the hell were you? I mean, subway.
No, I'm talking like the streets were crowded, man. Like that shit is like I'm not with that shit. Like I like my personal space.
No, you sound like you were downtown Village.
Yeah. I was staying at it was across from what's the name of the place? It wasn't MSG, it was some other arena where the hockey team plays.
Yeah, they played at MSG.
But okay, then it probably was MSG.
Yeah, it's Madison Square. Yeah, they're right in Midtown, 50th and something, 53rd. 55th?
It was what you call it? Was the Philadelphia? Bro, I can't remember. It was the Philadelphia Inn, something like that.
Oh,
all I remember is that shit was crowded. I was trying to get to where they have they have Juve somewhere in I think it was Harlem or Brooklyn. I can't remember. And I was trying to get over.
Is that where they have Juve?
Juve.
The hell is that?
You say you lived in the Caribbean, Smoke?
Yeah, so doesn't mean I know what the fuck you're talking about.
That's big party. That's parade. You check what he's saying. That's where you go dance. You get drunk. You have a good time. You check.
I mean, no, all right. You're saying like just a spot, like a nightclub?
No. It's a big ass day where there's thousands of people getting drunk and partying in the street. That's what it is.
It's called what?
Juve.
Wait a minute. Is that where
we call it Carnival?
Is that where they wear the guy with the like people wear like the basket fucking on their heads and the fucking pants? They like kind of dress up as like
it got different variations of it. Because they're like different cultures from Africa came over and settled or not settled but were enslaved on different islands. So it's different variations of it.
It's been fucking forever. Was that called? Is that what it was called? I think
it's called Carnival or Juve.
Yeah, like it was pretty. So I was in a fucking. I was in Dangriga. So this is like a really small fucking village, and I think that is what they fucking called it. Now that but yeah, they would like it was like they kind of dressed up like a straw man. Like it was kind of like a basket he put on his head. And they're kind of like dancing. It was supposed to be like spirits. I think it was called Juve. You know what? Let me fucking ask the wife. Let's fucking figure this out.
Your wife is from the Caribbean?
No, that's she's from here, but we when Bush got elected, we moved there. The .com fucking bubble burst.
Oh shit, you wasn't playing with Bush.
Yeah, man. It's like as soon as that dude got fucking elected, I was like, oh, this is a fucking problem. When the towers fell, I was in fucking Belize. When the goddamn Katrina hit, I was in Belize. Like all that shit. Like America seemed like it was on fucking fire. And I was like, okay. Seems like I got out at a good goddamn time.
That nigga Bush was cold. He was a fucking criminal.
I mean, you know, depends on who writes the laws? Like, who is it?
They say that. Wait, let me not say that. They say Dick Cheney was in the back running that shit the whole time. He was making billions off the war while he was getting his dick sucked in the back.
Yeah, conspiracy.
And letting Bush take all that. What'd you say?
Yeah, that was like a meme. They're like, fucking the voice of God that Bush hears is really Dick Cheney in the loudspeaker. There's the whole thing about the shadow government because all of those cabinet guys were his dad's old guys. Right? Dick Cheney was his dad's Secretary of Defense. Rumsfeld was like his secretary, some other fucking thing. They were like all Bush sons cabinet members were the daddy's cabinet members. So he was just saying he's a puppet. It was basically
Smoke.
Yeah, what's up?
You hear me?
Yep.
Okay, you cut out for a second. Go ahead. I think it was my connection. Go ahead.
No, it's just that, they were just saying that was Bush's. It was his dad only ran. He got his ass whooped when he tried to get reelected. He only had one term. So the Bush son came in and was supposed to be like basically the second term of his dad. But he did 2 terms himself, so it wound up being 12 years of Bush.
Bro, they said them presidents was wild as fuck. Like your boy, what's his name? Clinton. They said JFK. They said they was having sex parties in the White House. They was bringing bitches through the tunnel. They said they had Marilyn Monroe up in there. They have. Yeah. Them presidents.
They said the CIA killed Marilyn Monroe because she was having an affair with JFK. Was going to do a tell-all and whatever. Blah blah blah.
I could believe it. You look at Marilyn Monroe was really the first, like, I don't want to say like she was the first thought, but she was the first, like, she was the first woman who publicly used her sexuality. She got and she was fucking presidents and CEOs and billionaires and shit. She used her.
Josephine Baker before that, and then it goes. That's a long and like.
I think Marilyn Monroe and Sugar Ray Robinson had a thing.
Damn, she was getting around like that.
Yeah, they passed that. They passed that ass around.
Well, she was married to Joe DiMaggio. She would get married, divorced, and I don't know. She had an affair with JFK.
Man,
she didn't live very long. Like,
hey, if a woman looks up to Marilyn Monroe, you know that's a red flag.
Yeah.
Same thing with Meg Thee Stallion.
They fucked that poor woman to death, though. That shit was sad. But I'm sorry, I'm not laughing, but that.
Hey, I didn't hear it because I just got back. But what did y'all think of the fight?
I think it was it was a dominating performance.
I would have liked the stoppage, but yeah, I understand.
I wasn't like overly impressed because you know what I'm saying, he came in overweight and you could see the size difference, but you know, it was a solid performance.
I thought the size difference was more noticeable in the Valdez fight, but Conceicao to me is a weight bully too. He should be at 135. He's actually bigger than Shakur.
I thought like he looked a lot leaner than Shakur.
Yeah, well,
you could see it.
Yeah, but to me, the only thing I liked what I saw. Shakur, he's a complete fighter. He can walk you down. We know he can fight on the back foot if he needs to. He doesn't really have too many holes in his game. I mean, he doesn't have like one punch knockout power. I guess that's the only thing you could say.
Yeah, he a master boxer.
Yeah, but like he can fight on the inside. He can fight on the outside. There's not much he can't do. So I don't know too many other young fighters that can do that in the sport.
Fulton.
Yeah,
Fulton. Yeah, you're right. It's a short list.
The difference with Boots, why I think he's the best fighter in the world, is he can do all that stuff that Devin Haney, Shakur can do, like if he wanted to. But he's got knockout power in both hands. That's the difference with him.
The thing I like about Boots is he comes to fight.
Yeah.
And he's coming to destroy you.
Yeah, and to be fair, Shakur was trying to do that tonight. He just doesn't have the power to really do that to people. Or maybe Conceicao just a tough dude, but either way.
I thought like it was times where Shakur had him hurt, but then he
didn't press.
He just stopped to admire his work. Like he didn't jump on him.
Oh, you'd prefer if he let his hands go a little bit more?
Yeah, particularly in like the 11th round. I know people are talking about the 5th round, but I thought in the 11th round he really could have got him out of there.
Well, even when I noticed when he was pressing the issue, Conceicao was still throwing like hard punches. So like you gotta be
Conceicao is a
careful.
dog.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Like if you like press the issue too much, you can get caught. And that'd be embarrassing to like beat up somebody for like 8 rounds and you get caught with some crazy shit in the 8th round and get knocked out or hurt.
But at the same time, I mean, you coming in overweight, man. Like you got to do something. Like
you right. But and what's his name? That's basically what happened to Devin Haney when he fought Linares. He was, he was tired of people saying he was a boring fighter, so he pressed the issue on Linares and he got caught. But I understand.
I mean, it is what it is. I like fighters who take risks.
Yeah. That's my favorite type of fighters too. But I don't know. I think he beats everybody at 135.
You think he beats Devin?
Yeah. I think he's better than Devin Haney. Now Devin's reach and his jab will give him trouble. But I think Shakur is the more skilled fighter.
It's tough to say, man. I used to think it would be Shakur, but I don't know, man. Like the way
look at it this way. He has yet to lose a round, at least not that I can think of, or even been in a tough fight. Like Devin's been in at least 2 fights where he ran into some kind of trouble from Jojo Diaz and Linares.
That's true, but still, in those moments, I like Devin's character, and I like what he did in the Linares fight. He did the smart thing. He tied him up and he moved. Like he didn't try and slug with this guy when he's hurt. And I like that type of behavior from fighters. Do the smart thing. And then in the JoJo fight, he fought back, and I like that. I like that too. So he showed that he could be smart when he needs to be, and he showed that he can have some dog when he needs it. And with Shakur, I think he has that in him. And something I like about Shakur is I think he's a little bit meaner than Dev. Even though tonight I thought he got caught admiring his work. He didn't really jump on the dude, but still, if you look at the Jamel Herring fight, the way how he beat up on Jamel Herring, and then the Oscar Valdez fight, and in this fight, even though he didn't stop Conceicao, still he was beating him up.
He was hurting him.
If he just pressed a little bit more, I thought he could have got him out of there. But still, Shakur is a lot meaner than Dev.
Yeah. He could have, no doubt.
Mm-hmm. What you think about the fight tomorrow?
Who's fighting tomorrow?
Joe Joyce and Joseph Parker.
Oh. I got Joyce winning that fight.
You think it's going to be a knockout?
Yeah. Well.
Joe Joyce is that nigga, man.
He is. He's underrated.
I think I think he could beat all the heavyweights. Now, a nigga like Tyson Fury, I say it, with a chin like that and a pace and work rate and a gas tank like that, like, bro, it's gonna be hard and he's heavy-handed.
All these niggas are heavy-handed. But yeah,
that's
right,
true. But he has that pace along with him being real heavy-handed, and on top of the fact he works the body like you don't, and that's not something you see a lot of heavyweights do.
Man, that's true. I wish. Imagine if Wilder had those type of skills. He might kill somebody. I think God made it that way so he wouldn't kill somebody.
If Wilder had started boxing at age 7 or 8 years old, I don't know, man.
He's basically built like LeBron. Because if you look at LeBron's body type, at least the skinny version, Wilder's built like LeBron, not the one that fought Fury the third time. Like they have a similar body type. You know, that skinny frame.
Yeah.
Like long limbs.
But athletic.
That's where it generates all that power. It's not like he's not the most muscular dude, but those long limbs, and that's why what's his name has so much power. Tommy Hearns.
Yeah. That's just that's two dudes who were just like murderers.
Yeah.
Like you can't get caught by either of them dudes.
Tommy's issue was he ain't had no damn chin. Damn. That's the only thing that held back Tommy.
Yeah. If he could have held up a little bit long. Well, I can't. Nah, I don't think he would have beat
Barkley, and then he got caught. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say if he could have held up a little bit more, I think he could have beat Hagler. But nah, I think Hagler just wore his ass out.
They said Hagler had like I think something about his skull was like harder than the average human, something like that. Whatever it was, he was a hard person. Like I don't think I ever saw him hurt. Maybe one time Mugabe. But other than that, nobody could really hurt Hagler.
Yeah. Oh shit, he left. I should be covered.
Hey, Marky, Dan, what's up with you, dog?
I'm good.
You ain't on no bullshit tonight, is it, man? I might have to cook your ass again.
About what now?
I might have to cook your bitch ass again.
About what, nigga?
Shit, whatever you talking about. Hey, you can pick a topic, nigga. What the fuck?
All right, Devin Haney is the best lightweight in the world. Cook me on that, nigga. Say something about that. Devin Haney is the best lightweight in the world. You saying you disagree with Devin Haney being the best lightweight in the world?
No, sir.
That's what you say, H Funny?
Hey, you know I like that.
You said you were gonna cook me, nigga. Cook me. Say something. All right.
I can't disagree. What's up with Crawford though? You still
yeah, me. You heard me and Smoke talking about that story with him and Blue Blood.
You made that bullshit up, dog. I know you.
No, I'm gonna give you the link. It sounds bizarre.
I know you love starting rumors, though. I know that.
Man, shut the fuck up.
You a bitch, nigga.
The shit like
rumors, pussy. I know you. Oh, he said this. He made Crawford this, and Crawford said that. Man, get the fuck up out of here with that dumbass shit. This nigga's fucking crazy.
What is wrong with you, nigga? Here's the link.
You a drunk motherfucker.
I'm alert, and I'm up, nigga.
Nigga, stop lying, motherfucker.
Crawford ran up to Blue Blood at a 7-Eleven in Newark, New Jersey, and told that nigga to tell the people that Earl Spence's team is holding up the fight.
Fuck about that. How about that?
So you don't give a fuck about the truth.
I don't give a fuck about that bullshit, all right? Hey, but guess what? Shakur Stevenson looked like a beast today, man. That's what I do know, bro. All that other bullshit you making up, I don't know about that motherfucker. Hey, listen to me. Hey, so guess what? You still riding with Spence?
Yeah, I think he'll win the fight.
You don't sound too sure, though.
I mean, it's a 50-50 fight.
How could you say that, my nigga?
How could I say what?
That bullshit you talking about, nigga. Terrence Crawford is like the GOAT, nigga.
You said Terrence Crawford is the GOAT?
Like of today, he's the number one pound for pound.
Like you saying he better than Ray Robinson and Leonard, and that's what you said? No, that's what you said, nigga. You said he's the GOAT.
He's the GOAT right now. He's the number one pound for pound, nigga. Dumbass nigga. Do your fucking research, you fucking drunk motherfucker. You don't know shit about boxing. Every time I gotta school this nigga, man. Yeah, get back on the panel, man. What the fuck? Stop running, nigga.
Nah, I keep clicking. Sorry.
Guess what? Terrence Crawford is the GOAT, like
What?
now in the sport, though. That's what you could say. Am I right or wrong about that? He's the number one, right?
I could see it, but you see, you don't like.
Come on.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'd say that. Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
That's all I'm saying, G. But
I got him number one on my list.
What about Spence, though? What is he then?
I got him. He top 3, top 5. Maybe around like I might have him like. Okay, so I got Crawford 1. Then I got Usyk number 2. Okay, I put Spence at number 3. Yeah, Spence, he doing his thing, man. To me, he's the best welterweight of this era. And the welterweight division, that's historically been one of the most important divisions. So you got to give him that credit. Because he almost cleaned it out. He just got to fight Crawford. And, I mean, I don't give a fuck if you fight Keith Thurman. If you fight Boots Ennis, that's cool, too.
Hey, bro, check it out. So, like,
yo,
would you say today is the coming out party? It's the ceremony. It's the coronation for a new king in the heavyweight division. Joe Joyce, yo boy, yo new fighter. Is that what we celebrated today?
Yeah.
Is that what we gonna be celebrating?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think he's gonna knock out or stop Joseph Parker in like 10, 11 rounds. I think he's gonna wear him out.
Is that the name that he needs on a resume? Because he already beat Daniel Dubois, who is now a heavyweight champion. Got the WBA world title, and now he's fighting another former champion, Joseph Parker. So he's building up a strong resume. He's way bigger.
This fight is gonna be hard to deny him a title shot after this, because I think he's number one. I think Parker and Joyce are top 3, top 5 in every sanctioning body.
Look,
it's gonna be hard to deny him.
Check this out. Joe Joyce, he stopped the guy that Makhmudov just fought against. What's his name? Carlos Takam. Joe Joyce stopped him, and Makhmudov couldn't stop him. So that shows this dude is a better finisher, and he might have more power than Makhmudov, or he knows how to set it up better. So this dude might be the next George Foreman. He might be the next king of the heavyweight division. He should have been a gold medalist, just like George Foreman. He got robbed for the gold medal. They gave him the silver.
Yeah, I saw that.
So do you feel like Joe Joyce is the next heavyweight champion?
Yeah. Yeah. I think his style is just, even though he gets hit by a lot of right hands and he leaves his head up in the air sometimes still, I think his style is just going to be difficult for anybody to beat. Because, like I said, like, did you hear the story that, or not the story, it's the report that his skull it's like the Marvin Hagler thing, where his skull is 5 times thicker than a normal human being. So he could just soak up that damage. On top of the fact he got a gas tank, he's heavy-handed. Like, I don't know, man. That's gonna be a tough style for anybody to beat. Because maybe you might be whooping his ass early on, but then, with heavyweights, you get tired. And Joe Joyce, he don't get tired. He just keep coming. He's the juggernaut.
Do you think Joe Joyce could beat Anthony Joshua?
Absolutely. Because we seen Joshua's gas tank. Matter of fact, I wouldn't be surprised if he stopped Joshua.
Do you think Joe Joyce he can beat Dylan White?
Bruh. Come on. Yes. I think he would smoke Dillian White like a joint. That shit would be ugly.
So do you think Joe Joyce, do you think he can beat Andy Ruiz?
Yeah. Absolutely. I think Joe Joyce could beat anybody. Now that's not to say he can't get beat. You know, like even though I'm saying even though I'm saying this shit about like his skull being thicker than a normal human being, you can't soak up that type of damage with Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder keep landing that right hand. Eventually, some shit is gonna happen.
Absolutely, bro.
Or a nigga.
Absolutely.
Or a nigga like, yeah. Or a nigga like Jared Anderson. I don't think you could soak up damage with him either.
So you should be excited about this fight, man, because you told me after Anthony Joshua got beat by Alexander Usyk, you told me H Money, Joe Joyce, he's my new heavyweight, H. And now he's fighting. And this is the biggest fight of his career. And this your first fight, riding with him, like that's your guy. How does it feel? And you know, to be riding with him in the biggest fight of his career right now, bro.
It's exciting, nigga. It's exciting. Cause I don't know where his career is gonna go. I want to see it. I want to see if he's really like of that class of fighter, like a Fury or a Wilder or a Lennox Lewis, one of them niggas.
Do you feel he is though in your heart?
I don't know. Like I think so.
It's not. It's a yes or no.
Yeah. Yes. I believe in him like that.
Ride with it. Go. You know what I mean? You gotta have.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand on that.
You gonna stand on it, right?
Yeah.
All right, bro. Remember that people are listening, bro. You know what I mean? This is a big platform. You know, we got over 20,000.
Absolutely, we got 20K, right?
Yeah. Hey, we doing it big, man. So you know, everybody listen. So you gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta stand on it, bro. 10 toes down. That's all I gotta say, bro. I hope you don't fold on me. Hope you don't fold like your boy Joshua, man.
Man, I don't never fold on this shit.
Your boy Joshua ducking Fury right now. Tyson Fury said, sign the contract.
Man, I think that's some bullshit. Come on now.
It ain't no bullshit, nigga. Nigga, guess what? I think listen. Tyson Fury, bro, was at a stadium full of fans, nigga, 100,000 fans. Mm-hmm. They like, sign the contract, Joshua, you pussy. All the fans calling him a pussy, telling him to sign.
Yeah, it was 100,000 people there.
Bro, it was a lot of people, bro. They was screaming, sign the contract, bitch.
In England?
Bro, Joshua looking like a bitch out here.
God. I think it's just that the period of mourning for the queen is just ended. I think they're looking over the contract right now. I think we're gonna hear an announcement next week.
As soon as he got the contract that he asked for, now this nigga disappearing shit like some Gary Russell type of shit. This nigga sad.
Hey, if he don't sign the fight, I'm on his ass too.
He ain't gonna sign it, G. You know, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You know me, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro, but you know, I got something special for you right here, bro. Cause you know, you my boy. You feel me? And this is a big day for you. You know, Joe Joyce. Tell the people about him, bro. Tell the people why you picked Joe Joyce as your heavyweight. Why?
He impressed me.
Everybody else, the number one.
He impressed me. He impressed me in that Dubois fight. You know, a lot of people were talking shit about
at heavyweight. That's your number one pick. If you had
at this current, well, when Jared Anderson comes up and he starts fighting at the championship level, I don't know, man.
So, but
I'm gonna still rock with Joyce. Yeah, I'm gonna still rock with Joyce. Yeah,
you riding with Joe. That's your number one pick right now, man. And here we go. I mean, this was big, bro. Big ass fight, man.
It's a huge day.
Talk about it. Talk about the magnitude, bro.
It's a big fight. You know, this fight, whoever wins this fight is probably going to be Usyk's next, he might be Usyk's next fight unless they pay him step aside money for the Wilder fight.
That's for you, my boy. You know what I mean?
That's Joe Joyce.
There you go.
Yeah, it's a big moment. Joe Joyce finally made it. He made it on the H Money Wall of Fame or whatever you want to call it.
I was really impressed with Joe Joyce when he beat Daniel Dubois, because a lot of people were talking shit about him, saying he's slow as fuck, he's old, he can't do shit against a young lion like Dubois, and he made that nigga quit with a jab. I don't think he threw a single, or he didn't throw a lot of right hands the whole night. He was just hitting him with the jab all night and made that nigga quit. And I'm just really impressed with like just how durable he is, and he don't stop coming. Like he keeps coming after you. Like he don't stop. And in that last fight with Christian Hammer, when he was just working that nigga's body, like he didn't care how many times he got hit. He just kept working his body and made him quit. Like, bro, it's gonna take somebody special like a Jared Anderson to beat him, in my opinion. Or it's got to be somebody like Deontay Wilder who could just punch that hard where he can't keep soaking up the right hand. It's big things in the heavyweight division right now, and I'm excited. I want to see Joe Joyce get in that mix.
I mean, who gonna fight him though, bro? Like, I mean, you got to respect.
It's gonna have to be through the mandatory. It's gonna have to be through the sanctioning bodies. I don't think anybody's gonna fight him if they don't have to.
Why? Why would they duck him, bro? You act like
because he's a big ass motherfucker who does not get tired and can just soak up punches.
Ain't he slow? Didn't Usyk beat him in the amateurs, bro? In the World Series of Boxing, Usyk did.
Yeah, but here's the thing: towards the end of that fight, Usyk wasn't looking too good.
But he beat him, though.
And that's what I'm saying, H Money. And that was a 5-round fight. This is 12.
He let a little dude Usyk beat him, but it was a good fight.
It was, but I'm saying over the course of 12 rounds with him working his body the way how Joshua wasn't consistently.
You're right. This is different because it's 12 rounds. That wasn't 12 rounds. That wasn't a real fucking fight, though.
Exactly.
You're right.
And I don't know. You saw it for yourself in the 9th round against AJ when AJ was working Usyk's body. Joe Joyce consistently works his opponent's body through all however many rounds. So I don't know. I think Joyce could knock out Usyk.
Do you think he can knock anybody out?
Yeah. Yeah, he's a big dude.
How would you rate his power?
10. No, not 10. Cause Deontay Wilder is a 10. The 10 is like you just go straight out. But him, I say is like a. I'm gonna give it a solid 9. Cause he just keep beating you up, and eventually you just can't go anymore.
Damn. So say if he beats Joseph Parker, who would you want to see him fight next after that?
I want to see him fight a champion. I want to see him fight either.
Are supposed to fight each other. So in between time, who is he gonna fight?
I don't know. Maybe somebody like Frank Sanchez or Andy Ruiz. I like to see those fights.
But Andy Ruiz about to fight Wilder.
But if Wilder fight, but just like you said, if Wilder fight Usyk, well, if Wilder ain't fighting Usyk, then let's see the Joyce and Usyk fight.
What about Hrgović?
He knock out Hrgović.
For real?
You see that last fight where Hrgović was getting tired? Yeah. That was getting beat up on? Nah.
Damn. You said he knock his ass out. God damn. What about
you can't be getting tired with Joe Joyce like that.
What about Joe Joyce versus Wilder?
It's like I told you, man, you can't keep soaking up that right hand. I'm gonna pick Joe Joyce, but he gonna have to knock out Wilder before he get his ass knocked out.
He got a chin though. That motherfucker got a chin, bro.
That's true, but you can't keep soaking up Wilder's right hand. I don't believe you can.
Yeah, you right, but he got a chin, and that nigga he is stronger than Wilder though, bro. That nigga big. He could like in the clinch and shit. he'll tie Wilder up, and that nigga can muscle Wilder.
That's true. But it's like I said, he gonna have to knock him out before he get knocked out.
Yeah, it depends on if Joe could take the power of Wilder. Now you got one of the biggest punchers in boxing. No, the biggest puncher with the guy with the best chin. You know, that'll be a great fight.
It's a unstoppable force versus the immovable object. That's some shit I like to see.
Yeah, I want to see that shit, bro. I can't wait for this fucking fight, bro.
Bro, the heavyweights is back, nigga.
Oh yeah, they been back for a while. Tyson Fury, you got Joshua, Deontay Wilder, Andy Ruiz. You know what I mean? So many fighters. You got, you know, even Dylan White, bro. You can't forget about him.
And even the prospects. You got the nigga Ricardo Torres. I like him now. You got Jared Anderson.
Yep,
you got your fighter. What's the name of the gold medalist who knocked out Torres? Yeah, Jabala. You got him. Yeah. So the prospects look good too.
You got Makhmudov. You got Hergy.
Nah. I'm out on Makhmudov. I didn't like that last
player, though. He's still one of the players, bro. He gonna be in some fight.
How old is he?
He 33 or 32? 30, I think 33. So, but listen, he's still a player. He's still a player in the game.
Yeah, he can punch. He can win some fights.
Power, so he can make some noise. He can upset somebody with that type of power, and he got a chin. You know what I mean? So you got Jared Anderson. You know what I'm saying? You got fighters like Frank Sanchez. You know what I mean? You got.
I forgot about him.
F.A. Ajagba.
That's how many dudes you got.
Can't forget about F.A. Ajagba. F.A. Ajagba still got power. He only lost a Frank Sanchez, who's a master boxer. You know what I mean?
I want to see him and Jared fight.
Nah, they teammates. They train together. That's not gonna happen. They both with Jay Prince.
Oh, okay.
You know, so like I said, there's so many heavyweights in the game right now, man. So many. Deontay Wilder, can't forget about him. Deontay, you know, so many fights, man. I'm excited, bro. Even a cruiserweight division, Jai Opetaia, that boy is a beast. He a monster. Yeah. You still got Mukabu. Mukabu, he not that good. WBA champion though, nigga. The WBA cruiserweight champion is a monster. That nigga's a beast. You gotta check him.
Romanian dude.
Yeah, that nigga is a killer, bro. You know, a middleweight division. You got Triple G. What is he gonna do? Is he gonna retire, vacate the belts, open up the division?
I saw something today that a fight between him and Lara was mandated by the WBA.
Yeah, he might drop the belts, man. You know what I mean? And Lara's old too, so it'd be two old motherfuckers. It'd be a good ass fight though. I ain't gonna lie. That'd be a great fight, bro.
Yeah, I like it.
Triple G bigger than him, but can Lara box him up? You never know, man. Can Lara take the power? You know, so you gotta.
But I think Lara is still fighting with a purpose, though, H. Whereas I think Triple G is just coming for a payday.
Listen, you got the super middleweight division. You still got Canelo right there. You got David Morrell, David Benavidez, Caleb Plant. You know what I mean? Demetrius Andrade moved up 168 is fire. You got 160. Like I said, you got.
You said David Morrell?
Yeah, David Morrell, of course. You know, he's about to fight. No, November 7th, I think. So, you know, I can't wait for that. David Morrell, one of my favorite fighters. He got the skills to pay the bills. He got the speed that you need. He got the power, the man of the hour, the skills to pay the bills. David Morrell Jr., man. You know,
you're going to be his hype man now? You're going to be Church?
Boy. Now, that's my fighter. I'm a part of the team. I ain't no hype man or none of that, but I'm a part of the team.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? And that's my fighter, man. I can't wait to see him fight. And, you know, like I said, 160, you got Jamal Charlo. I want to see what's next from Charlo at 160. You know, I want to see, man.
I don't know about
Johnny
Charlo,
Beck.
man.
Johnny Beck right there. He's the world champion for the WBO. Johnny Beck. You know, I want to see what he does. I want to see.
He's the world champion?
Yeah, he's the world champion. Andrade dropped the belt. He moved up. So, you know, Johnny Beck is the world champion right there. I like him. 147, Spencer and Crawford.
Is Jaime Munguia still at 160?
Yeah, he is. He ain't got no belt though, but he fight right there. Oh, Edgar Berlanga too. Can't forget about him at 168. Nah, bro, you can't sleep on Berlanga, bro. Just throw him under the bus.
I can sleep on Berlanga till the fucking cows.
Fuck you.
Yeah. You think if you betting on Berlanga?
Nah, Berlanga.
I thought he lost to Steve Rose.
Bro. You make it seem like he's just a bum or something, bro.
I thought he lost his last 2 fights against old niggas.
Bruh.
And then he's biting niggas in the air and shit.
The last guy he fought against was the same guy that Benavidez fought against, bro.
So and Benavidez stopped him in 10 rounds, though.
Yeah, but Benavidez, he still beat him. He beat the same guy. You know what I mean? So he's fighting the same level of competition of Benavidez, and he got way less fights than Benavidez, bro. And he's younger, bro. So
you the whole thing about it is
you know what I'm saying? If that guy was good enough for Benavidez to fight, so I mean, what's the issue? Berlanga still.
I give him credit.
Benavidez was a champion fighting those guys. This guy is still a prospect, bro.
Yeah, I give him credit for the level of opposition because Steve Rose, he fought Triple G.
And then the other guy, he fought against. No, the other guy he fought against. That's the same guy that fought against.
Oh yeah, he fought Billy. The dude fought Billy Joe. That's true.
Exactly.
So yeah, I could give him credit for that, but still, his performances don't look great.
Listen. Billy Joe was a world champion fighting that guy that you said that you guys say is a bum. You said Berlanga fight bums and all of this shit.
So I didn't say that.
Billy Joe was a world champion and fought that bum. Then you got Benavidez, who was another world champion and fought that same bum. And then you got Triple G was a world champion. He fought the same bum, Steve Rose. So come on, bro.
Okay, but I'm not saying he fights bums. I didn't say that shit. The whole point about it is I said he lost to those dudes.
Those are bums. That's the whole point. That Benavidez is fighting bums. Triple G was fighting a bum and Steve Rose. And fucking Billy Joe Saunders struggled with another bum. The other dude. So come on, bro. Put Morrell in the ring with those guys. What you think Morrell gonna do? He gonna knock him out.
Stop him.
Morrell only got 7 fights.
He stopped both of them. Well, he stopped all 3 of them.
You damn right. So we're going to see what Morrell does in his next fight. He's fighting an undefeated mandatory, bro, from Kazakhstan, the same country.
Hey,
yeah, he's a good
fighter. The Mexican monster was talking some hot shit. He said Morrell didn't want to make the fight. The fuck is that about?
He's a liar. That nigga is lying like a motherfucker, bro. You know what I mean? That nigga is lying. He's full of cap and cocaine. That dude is full of cocaine, bro. He got powder on his nose doing interviews, man. The nigga get high and start talking. Him and his daddy, man. You know, so he's a lying motherfucker, bro. That's all that is, man. The man gets on the internet and starts saying anything, man. And then he said Canelo was ducking him, but then he said he wasn't ready for Canelo. And then he asked for $10 million to fight Demetrius Andrade. You the same one pricing yourself out, man. He's a liar. Benavidez is a fucking liar, man. He's back on that cocaine. Ain't he the same one that tested positive for cocaine? He back on that shit, huh?
Yep.
Talking like that. Him and Oscar De La Hoya.
Yeah, and he's talking hot shit about how Charlo is out getting drunk, but you were snorting coke. Or he could have been smoking crack. I mean, what's the difference?
All he does. That's all he
He's
does.
a fucking crackhead.
He can start running his mouth, bro. He does it. You know, he does a great job at capping. He's a great capper. That's what I can say, bro. People be believing that bullshit. That nigga.
He got Stephen A. Smith and Mike Tyson backing him up.
Though. He was built off a cap. Feel me? And hey, speaking of cap, my boy No Cap in the building. No Cap, what you thought about Shakur Stevenson? He beat the shit out of Conceicao, nigga.
Yeah, that went just like I thought it was going to go.
No Cap.
Chilling. You know, Shakur did fight with exactly like I thought it was going to go. You know what I'm saying? So I'm seeing what he going to do at 135. You know, it's a lot of smoke up there. I mean, we going to see.
Yeah.
He called out Devin Haney. That nigga Shakur called out Devin Haney today after his fight.
He called him out?
Yup.
Yeah, he did call him out by name. I was surprised he called him out.
On the microphone,
But
huh?
I ain't really that
That's a big
surprised.
ass
You did that
fight.
on the microphone?
Oh, you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Did he call
All
him out on a microphone and shit after the fight?
Yeah, he called him out in the ring. He said he didn't really call him out. He
That
just
nigga
said
talking
Devin Haney,
great.
we
They're
could
supposed
get
to
it.
be
Tank.
boys. He talking
He
like
called
that.
everybody out basically. He called out Tank, Devin Haney, and Lomachenko.
Dang, in front of the world, if you Devin
Hey,
Haney, you feel some type of way about that, bro.
that fight with Haney is a big ass fight. They could have that shit in New York at MSG, and Shakur's people will come out.
So people better stop saying, "Oh, Floyd try to protect Tank by saying Shakur and Devin need to fight." Nigga, Shakur's calling out Devin, nigga.
Right. I mean, he wasn't calling them out before because they wasn't in the same weight, but he got to call him. Like he got to call him out now if he coming up to 35.
Exactly,
that's the champion. He supposed to do that. You know what I'm saying?
No, you don't have to call him out, bro.
He
I
the
mean, if
champion.
that's
He got
the
all
only
the belts.
champion in the weight class, though, then who else you gonna call out?
At least he the only nigga that called out the champion that won't spoke with that want the
They
belts. He
supposed
want
to
to be the
like
champion.
brothers, nigga. They supposed to be boys, and he called him out. I would feel a certain type of way about that if I'm Devin Haney. Like,
I
nigga,
mean, Mike
we
Tyson
boys.
said it himself. If we friends, let's make money together.
I don't give a fuck.
I think they already talked about when they gonna fight. I don't think they're gonna fight at 135. They probably gonna fight at 40.
I think that if that fight happens, I think it happens at 147. I think it happens at that weight.
He's either gonna be 40 or 47.
They should happen at 135.
I think Haney might be moving up unless they serious about this fight. I think Haney will be moving up soon, real soon.
I heard Devin Haney was like hyping up Shakur doing his fight and shit. Like, oh, go Shakur, let's go, and all of this.
He do that on all Shakur fights though.
But this nigga calling him out though.
But he got no choice. They gonna ask him anyway. He coming up to 135. I'm like shit. He's just like, Devin Haney, we can get it. Lomachenko. He didn't really say Devin Haney, let's fight next. He said Devin Haney, we can get it. Lomachenko too.
Davis at 135. Why he ain't calling out Keyshawn? Why he said
Keyshawn right in the ring with him?
Why did Shakur Stevenson say I'm not fighting Keyshawn Davis? That's like my brother, but he want to fight Devin Haney.
They do the
same. The two of them don't train in the same camp.
Him and Keyshawn Davis don't have the same trainer.
Well, they need to fight. Well, that's a good point. That's why I felt for Spitz, because Charlo was like, we on Spitz like, hey nigga, if it come down in this bread, nigga, let's get it. Fuck all that friend shit. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I don't know, man. Maybe I don't know. Maybe Keyshawn, maybe he don't want to fight Keyshawn for some reason. Maybe we just talking shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't never know with these niggas.
Hey, I didn't get to see the Keyshawn fight, but I just heard from Smoke he didn't look his best.
I ain't see Keyshawn fight either. Then he's standing right in the ring with this nigga. How you gonna call the nigga out right there? This nigga in his corner and shit.
Fuck that nigga up, bro.
He fucked him up. Okay, I heard he looked confused at certain points. It was a straight ass whooping.
He won every round, nigga.
All right.
I mean, I think maybe down the road they probably will fight, but it's probably not something that's because Keyshawn he got to get some more fights under his belts. You know what I'm saying? Like he's still coming up, basically in the ranks. But I mean, Shakur, if he didn't get stripped of them belts, he might have. That Bob probably would try to make that fight happen with him and Devin next with that WBO mandatory shit. So the fact he ain't got them belts. Shit. I don't know if he gonna fight any of them dudes next. You know what I'm saying? He got to come into the division and fight somebody though. But I think everybody at top rank moved out of that division, so I don't know who he got to fight besides Devin and Lomachenko.
I mean, that's two big ass names though, so I wouldn't really be complaining.
Right, but if Lomachenko fight Devin next.
Okay, I see your point.
Or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like if that's the thing. But if Devin move up to 140 next, he can fight Lomachenko. Yeah, but Bob, he got control over that. I think Bob might want to make the Haney versus Shakur.
Yeah, I think that's Bob's on. Yeah, and I think that's a big ass fight. Like I said, I think that fight could do a big ass gate at MSG if you have Shakur's people come out.
It's gonna be a big fight no matter where it's at. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's undisputed.
Yeah, but it's who this fight
and it's two top pound for pound guys.
Yeah. So that'll be a big fight. And we'll see what happens though. Shit be moving so fast, you know what I'm saying, in boxing. You gotta see how the shit lay out. I mean, we gotta see after Devin beat Kambosos what the landscape looking like. You know what I'm saying? This nigga gonna move up to 40.
Yeah.
Drop the belts. And then Shakur could probably fight somebody for that belt. He probably fight Lomachenko.
If he move to 140, I need to see that T.O. fight. Belt or no belt, I don't give a fuck. I need to see it.
Yeah, I'll watch that fight. But I think Devin want to go straight to a belt when he move up. That's what he said. He said he want to fight for a belt when he move up. But I mean, he might be able to fight T.O. for a vacant belt. You know what I'm saying? That's possible. Ain't one of the WBAs vacant at the 140?
I think no. The WBA just got filled by Puejo, and you got the IBF just set a date for its title for its vacant title. So yeah, it's only one belt that's at top rank is the WBO, and I think Taylor probably will move up after he fight Catterall again.
Right. So if Taylor move up, then he can fight T.O. for the WBO at 140.
Yeah, they setting it up. T.O. is like number 2 or number 1 in the WBO.
Yeah, so Bob, that could be the next fight. You know what I'm saying? Bob gonna make that happen. T.O. probably gonna cry about the shit though. He gonna want to touch that belt first before he fight Haney.
Yeah.
So
he gonna just want to have that belt so he can hold it over Haney's head.
Yeah, he want to get the belt, and then Haney have to exercise his mandatory when he move up to fight him for the belt.
Yeah. That nigga T.O. I don't know what to say about that nigga. He just weird.
Man, he got famous too fast. He got too big too fast. That's a lot of problems. People can't handle the spotlight like that. And the shit, he crumbled under. He crumbled under the pressure. You know what I'm saying?
Damn. I mean, you go from being on top of the fuck. This nigga, like he's what you call a cautionary tale. You look at that nigga's story and you learn a lesson from that shit. Like 1 minute he's on top of the world. He just beat Lomachenko. He just beat the alleged pound for pound best fighter in the world. You hear he's having a baby. He's getting married, and in 1 year, all that shit gets flipped upside down. Like this is why, you know what I'm saying, I count my blessings out here. I mean, literally everything gets flipped upside down. The nigga gets beat up by a no-name fighter. We hear this shit about his personal life. You know what I'm saying? That now he's moved